this right here.
All
And
right.
I don't mind one bit because this is like candy.
1023.
All right, number 10 is Jesse Baker. Jesse Baker.
Jesse Baker
Jesse Baker.
at 23.
23 is Deborah Talman.
Why you want me to get all your squares in there?
I want to make sure that it's not recorded so it can't be used against me in the future.
Okay. All right. 14 and 19.
All right, 14, John Thompson.
All right. Rock.
Yeah.
Who's Rock?
And Chris Williamson. Chris Williamson is 13.
And then Rod and Megan.
Rod is 11. Megan is 22. Someone want to tell Carlos it's live so he can host it because that would be awesome. Yes, I need to host it as well. I am so desperately trying to do all the social media things real quick here.
Oh my goodness.
Where am I going on Twitch?
Twitch.tv/arcade super awesome.
Okay.
All right. Our bracket is done.
Love it.
Now we gotta work on the women's bracket in a minute.
Yeah, we'll work on that. We'll talk about that as we're working on it
Yeah.
on stream.
Yeah.
So we can do that now. We can do. I know Carlos wants to come up for a little bit too.
Yeah.
So we'll
Because
figure out.
yeah, because those that have a buy, yeah, we can get them to talk.
Absolutely. Whoever is ready and willing. Okay. Oh shit! Look at that. I got 250 followers on Twitch. What do you know? Of exactly 250. Chat. Let's figure it out here.
This?
There's a 6 here. Now we're talking. Welcome, everybody. You are looking at the starting soon screen. I know it's not the most exciting thing ever, but you are here with us. We are at something that some lovingly refer to as sticky flippers. We'd like to call it the mill, but today it is the center of pinball in the state of Ohio for the IFPA State Championship Series. The top 24 players who could make it, it's not quite the top 24, but pretty dang close, are all here. Head-to-head format. Let's show you that bracket real quick. Show you me first. Hi, guys. Hi, I'm Scott. I'm Sav2880 on Twitch. So good to have you guys all here. We are so thankful that you are watching. I'm looking at the Twitch dashboard right now, and we've already got a bunch of viewers. We've got a bunch of people hosting. So the hype is real. You guys are here. You guys are going to be on board, guys and gals, all day today for some awesome pinball. So we thank you guys so much. We're glad you're here. And let's show you that bracket real quick here. Well, we can show you that with one of the games as they. Oh yeah, we got to get them to. We got to center the cameras.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait for people to get on the webcam lane.
Yeah. Well, everyone wants to get their practice games in. I understand. That's John Geiger. He is the organizer of this event today. The mill is his. Hold on. Yeah, we got to get you on camera. Here we go. Yeah, pop your head on the camera there. Too stinking good. I love it.
Yeah, I'll get the playfield cameras on the ship.
Okay, sounds good.
In a moment.
Cool.
And then if you want, my Twitch account's open. You can pop out the chat, or you got chat over there.
I already have. Well, I've got that there, and I've got the Twitch dashboard up too, so we're good on that front. So, yep, if you're chatting, we're not going to have chat on screen, but I will be watching chat all day today. You can cheer, you can sub, you can do whatever the heck you want to do to help support the Arcade Super Awesome stream today. We would love for all of those things to happen for you. But yeah, let's show you that bracket here. These are our 24 players. Some seriously good competition here today. Trent Augustine, the number 1 seed. Number 2, John Del Zappo. Carlos de la Cerda, number 3. James Scott, number 4. Number 5, Evan Bingham. Just those 5 players are all top 100 players in the world in IFPA. So, just from a sense of the quality of the kind of players we're looking at here, it's hard to imagine a better field. I mean, you might get it in like Pennsylvania or a place where they have things like Pinburg. But as states go, this is going to be one of the most competitive fields out there. Um, Even you go down this list, Amy is a top 250 player. You know, all the way down to guys like Ross and Deborah and Megan and Anthony, who got in because of a couple people not being able to show. So he was in as an alternate, got to be the 24 seed today. These are all super talented players, especially for the guys and gals who live here in Columbus. They know these machines, but here's the kicker. They don't really know the machines. I've had the privilege of looking over the past few days of seeing these machines all get put back together, cleaned, turned into almost evil as far as how hard they play. So the players here are going to get a challenge unlike anything they've ever seen with these machines that are at the mill today. And we've got a lot of different games, a lot of different things we can show you. We're going to get the camera sorted out here in just a minute, but we will tell you we're going to be starting on Doctor Who, which you can kind of see the playfield on there. We'll update these matchups, by the way, with whoever's on them. And we'll talk about the format of how this is going to work here in just a second as well. So Doctor Who's going to be one of our featured games. Starship Troopers will also be one of our featured games early on in the stream today. And we're going to have other ones we're going to show. We're probably going to have Road Shows, Circus Voltaire, Tales of the Arabian Nights is going to be up at some point or another. And we have multiple rooms in which pinball games are going to be happening today. So even where we don't have our primary streams, we can show you, well, we can show you number one. On times we're going to show you both games going on our dual screen here. But we have a Stern room as well, which you can see some of our players. I see Trent on the right. That is Carl Herzig in the middle playing AC/DC. And that is James Scott playing Metallica on the left, getting their practice games in right now. That is our Stern room. You'll be able to see all three of those games when we have breaks in the action. And the solid state room over here, you can see Swords of Fury, Pinbot, Comet. Trying to recognize some of these names here. I know that's Tommy Beasy over there. I don't remember who that is right there. I'll have Gilly tell me who that is right there. Who's that? That is Mike Siachi. Yes. I don't see Mike around here. He is a traveler into town for sure today, so be good to get to know him. And on these screens, too, we can show off all of the sponsors that are helping make this happen at the IFPA level today. Stern Pinball, Deep Root Pinball. Deep Root, I think, is getting ready to release their very first pinball machine here in 2019. See Nitro Pinball. Pin Stadium Lights, who's just become a gold sponsor of the IFPA. So if you ever have a pinball machine that needs extra lighting, the Pin Stadium Lights do just unbelievably good work. Absolutely something you'd want to have, especially on older machines that maybe aren't as well lit as the newer machines are. Just going down this list here. Zen Studios is an IFPA sponsor. They, of course, responsible for Pinball FX3, and now a lot of the Williams machines are being available in Pinball FX3. So a way to play these machines at home, enjoy them. Pinball Star Amusements, I see Player One. I see the Music City Festival, I believe that is. And I see Rec Bar in Louisville, Kentucky, one of my favorite places to go when I'm down in Louisville. Going to be checking that out for the Arcade Expo in March, going there for a little bit of time as well. So those are just a few of the sponsors. You can see the whole list of them on ifpapinball.com, and we will kind of show you that information, talk to you about all the wonderful things that IFPA is doing, and we'll talk to you about this tournament as we're getting ready for it as well, as we go back to the broadcast view here and show you my ugly mug for a few minutes, if y'all don't mind. The format today for this tournament is going to be head-to-head. And we'll show you that bracket to give you that idea here. So you see it's straight up head-to-head here. It's not one game, though. It's a best of 7. The top seed gets to pick the first game, and then whoever loses each game gets to counter-pick the next game after that. So, the idea is, players get to play the games they think they're going to do best at, or you pick something that you think the other person is not going to do as well at. So it becomes a superior skill-based competition that way. It's a little bit different than the tournaments we typically broadcast on here, which are 4-player strike tournaments. This one, it's all skill. You have got to beat the guy or gal in front of you to move on in the event. And Gilly, who is helping us run the tournament today, she is awesome. Big shout-outs to Gilly for everything she has done preparing-wise, getting this ready. And she is running a women's tournament for the top players in Ohio tomorrow, which we will be talking about over the course of the day as well, and probably starting to put the bracket together for her. So excited for that too. The Women of Ohio Joust Tournament is what we are calling that. Kind of a very unique thing that we are doing for the state of Ohio, and we are hopeful that more states are going to do in the years to come to go with the Women's National Championship that's happening out in Vegas as well. But getting back to the format here, like I said, it is best of 7, so you got to win 4 times to move on. It's a single elimination tournament, so once you are out, you are out. And all 24 people here are going to be getting some sort of prize. In fact, I just had the number pulled up to talk to everybody about what the whole sheet is here. Oh, I'm seeing chat. Yeah, I can get you a link kit for that. Give me just a second. I will post that in chat here. Too many windows. All right, there it is. Challenge.com/IFPAOH 2018. And in fact, that is a really good thing I can add to the scene itself. So let me go ahead and do that real quick. We are in pregame mode here, so why not add it? Bracket link. This is going to look really big for just a minute. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Challenge.com/IFPAOH 2018 is your link for everything. Semi saying, how are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. I am already seeing a lot of names, a lot of people that I recognize in chat here. Kit Kat is in. Kit Kat with the bits as well. Thank you for those 4 bits. I very much appreciate that. Flippin' Jay, good luck to all the competitors. I see my man Justin. So glad you were on the air and streaming. Thank you and the ASA folks and sponsors for streaming. Yeah, huge thanks. John, I've been watching John absolutely bust his tail trying to get everything ready here for this tournament. I see Laura Banner. I see Joe Banner. I see Jay Roop. Hi, Scott. Yay, excited to play. Yes, and I think, Jay Roop is going to be playing in the women's tournament tomorrow, so we're excited to see her down here for that as well. Playing Calcul. I'm sorry, man. Look at Justin with 100 bits. Thank you for those bits. That bell came at just the right time for that as well. And Level 1 Bar, if you guys don't know, if you're in the Columbus area, go to the north side of town. Go up to Level 1 Bar and Arcade. They are hosting a watch party for the tournament today. They've got the event on a bunch of their televisions. They've got great beers. They've got 20 pinball machines there to play as well, including tons of arcade machines. The weather's not that bad yet. And if you do get snowed in, wouldn't you rather be snowed in somewhere? Oh, it's Aaron. That's right. Aaron was in the draw, but not able to make it today. So, Aaron, we wish you were here, man. I'm sorry. I wish you were. 123 Pants Turtles in the house as well. Oh, my God. All the people in here early on. This is crazy. I love it. Freaking love it. But, yeah, if you are in the Columbus area, Level 1 Barn Arcade is hosting an official watch party for the state championship. Just to answer your question, too, I don't know if the tournament at Rec Bar for the Kentucky Championship is being streamed or not. I know there are links directly, on the IFPApinball.com website that have links to streams, links to all the action that's going on. So hopefully as they get information about states that are doing streaming today, they will share that. And if we hear about any here, post it in chat, get the information out there. We will happily share it as well. What do you think, Pat? That's right. That is you, Julie. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing very, very well. Al, there's Chad. I see Ace Pinball as well. Yeah, well, you guys are lit right now getting that chat going. I very much appreciate it. My apologies. I shouldn't be rubbing my... We're only 13 minutes in. I shouldn't be rubbing my eye yet. We've got a long day ahead of us here, people. We've got a very, very long day ahead. Yeah, there's Aaron saying, me too, between the sickness, through the house, and the snowstorm. Right now is where I second-guess my life decision. Yeah, it's been an interesting weather day in Columbus here where we're having this thing. They've been talking anywhere between 2 inches of snow and kind of what we're seeing right now, which is just rain and slushiness, all the way up to saying we might get 8 to 10 inches of snow. But like I said, with everything that John's had to deal with, getting this thing ready, he's done an amazing job of getting the venue straight, of doing everything he possibly can to get everything, good to go. So, props to him big time for that. Yeah, we can show you that bracket again real quick here because I see a couple people asking for it. There it is, and the link is there, challenge.com/IFPAOH 2018. That is where you can follow the bracket, see all of the happenings. We are going to get started with this right about the 12:30 mark. I would imagine probably in the next few minutes or so John will gather everybody around and give everybody the rule sets, the information, and what they need to know. And I've got a copy of those rule sets right here. So if anybody has any questions about things as far as the rules go, then I will hopefully be able to answer them as well as I can. And we're going to have people helping us today on the broadcast booth as well.
Check Doctor Who.
What's that?
Can you check Doctor Who? I think
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I want to adjust it.
Let's check that out here. John is actually doing the work right now to get the camera straight.
Playfield's okay. I'll move
Playfield
the,
is very close and just a little bit over in the DMV. I'll leave this up for John to do his work. And you can see, even on our pages for Doctor Who and on Starship Troopers, we've got a copy of that bracket up at all times. And every time we switch pages, it should update that bracket with the standings, with individual games. We've got people helping us as far as scorekeeping goes, as far as entering the information very, very quickly from iPads, even in the limited amount of space that we've got here in the mill. Those of you who have been here before know this can be very, it's not a lot of room to work with in here sometimes, but we certainly do the best we can with it. And with all these players here, I think they're all going to be very gracious and doing a heck of a good job getting things ready. Yeah, that's good. I think we can work with that for sure. And we don't. The only thing we are missing today is player cam, so I'm going to be relying on spotters and people helping me to know who is playing what game and in what position. But we've got people on the floor helping us. Gilly's going to be helping with that. John's going to be helping with that as well. So we've got people doing the job of giving us the lowdown as far as what's happening with all of that stuff. Let's get back to chat here just a minute. Yeah, Smody coming in saying we are supposed to get 5 to 15 inches up here in the Cleveland area. I haven't seen anything so snow at all yet. And we got the Steven Prusa crew in the house. I see that. BTKLTD, and we got Aaron. No, Prusa. Oh, Aaron throwing the shade on him right there. And yeah, Justin saying looking at 5 to 6 inches in Cincy with tons of ice. Yeah, that's kind of what we might be looking at here based on the fact that it started as rain and kind of freezing rain this morning. We got Ted watching too. Thank you, 6620. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, and Aaron's right. Getting here would not be the problem because I was driving around a little bit this morning. The roads were okay, certainly workable. But yeah, getting home, let's just say I'm glad my ride home's only about 15 minutes. And I was going to say to one of the guys up there, Smody, yeah, I was up in Akron a few days ago, and yeah, you're right. The lake effect kind of messes with all the numbers up there. Even if it feels like up there, even when it's not supposed to snow. It snows because of the lake effect. So I understand that completely as far as what you've got to deal with right there. But we are about 9 minutes away from getting this thing rolling here. I think I'm going to switch over to Starship Troopers real quick. You can't completely see it yet. I'm going to let John know so he can get those cameras sorted out. You can see the playfield decently, although I'm not going to make you see it at that angle for the rest of the day. That might be slightly crazy inducing by the end of the day, at least for everybody here. And this is the first time too that I've watched Starship Troopers games really in quite a while. So at least initially on, I might be learning right along with you. We're going to have people on the desk along with us. I think Carlos is going to be joining us for some of these first round games as well, and I'll certainly let him speak quite a bit to Starship Troopers because he has been very helpful along with, of course, playing the games, getting in on practice sessions. He's one of the people helping with getting the machines ready for the tournament, which means waxing them, detecting issues, all these things. So he's gotten a little bit of game time in on Starship Troopers and will be able to certainly tell us a lot about the particular machines. So I'm excited to see him do that. Yeah, Chad's right on that. Bugs, bugs, bugs. And just thank you for the kind words, too. Love having the bracket up and especially having the player names under the playfield cam. Yeah, and really a lot of that stuff we just kind of came up with today and making sure to get everything ready, get the space in there. You can kind of hear some of the background stuff. Hey, Diane, how are you? Good to see you here. Yeah, you can hear two machines behind us. John was jokingly telling me today that he says, glad you've got the headphones on because you're going to be going crazy by the end of the day with a couple of the machines. We have a solid state to our left, which I should remember the name of. I can ask Deborah. Deborah, what's the name of that solid state right there? Playmates? Playmates. It's called Playmates. Not funny I say that and then Luke says what he says in chat. I don't think you could have possibly timed that any better. Um, so for no plunger drains, agreed on that. And we have Rock, a Premier Gottlieb machine to my right, which I will jokingly call because Gottlieb couldn't come up with a good enough theme for themselves in the 80s. Why call it Rock when you can call it Rock? But it does look like John is about to get everybody together to start to talk about stuff. That CV is going to eat people up on the plunge. I have a feeling you're probably right about that. Yep. Oh, Playmates is EM. That's right. Are you sure about that? Yeah, electromechanical. That's right. EM. So I mean, Rock, even though it's not an EM, certainly feels like it's playing like an EM right now, and Playmates is an EM. So yeah, we've got a little bit of good variety in the state games that we have here because of that exact reason, and I'm excited about that too. So I am gonna put my mic up here for just a minute. I heard they put ball save on CV. I will ask them about that here in just a couple of minutes and see if that is indeed the case. I know all of these are set to, tournament official IFPA settings. In fact, we've got sheets on every single machine that go into great detail as far as the rules on them. And I see Circus Voltaire does have an extra sheet on it. So maybe when I get a moment, I'll walk over and take a look and see what that says so that I am fully aware of what I'm looking at and what we're going to be talking about when it's time to stream Circus Voltaire. The background sounds like Central Park. There's a lot going on here and not a lot of space for it. So I fully understand that 100%. 100%. But I'm going to put the mic up here for just a minute. We are going to get started probably in about 5 minutes or so. But thank you all for being part of the stream here. We've already got bits coming in. We've got people following. We've got all kinds of good stuff going on. We don't have follower alerts turned on right now because of the nature of the games. We want to make sure that we're showing off the games as much as humanly possible. Although we may add them later on if we get a free moment to do so. And, we can be inclined to do such things on occasion. We'd like to have fun like that. So that is all going to be happening in just a minute. And I'm going to put my mic up and let John do his thing and give these 24 players all the intro they need before we get this thing rolling. So here we go. It was Friday. It's an important detail that John's talking about right now. The practice rules. We'll talk about that in just a minute.
the setting for it and called out anything that might be unique or different about that machine as opposed to other machines in that site. Like Arabian Nights, we found out the left switch on the TV was not active, but the right switch still is. So we just want to kind of aim for that side. The left side will register when hit hard enough, but not really important. So try to put any type of unique rules or things that you change about the machine in front of there. If anything comes up that you notice about a machine that you feel should be up there, let me know, and we'll go ahead and write it down on that sheet so that the next players can change it if they need to. Um, we may have to change things throughout the day. That's just the nature of things. So we will not change things during a specific game, but in following throughout the matches, we may make a change when we look at it on the sheet. As you're playing, be considerate of everybody's space. If you are not currently in a match, give everybody room. Do not be practicing on the machine next to a competitive match. So you're free to go ahead and practice on other games, but make sure you give the other players room and don't practice right next to them. Um, if you are playing, what? No practice at all? Okay,
That's just easier for everybody.
okay, okay. Well, no, right? No practice at all. I just thought we had enough room and enough games that if nobody's playing over here, that we could do it. All right, no practice at all. So Ross has space there. Yes. So if you are playing and you have an issue, is your job as a player one to trap up if you're multi-ball to try and get control of that ball as it is, and to flag somebody and have them hit me, and I will come right over. We'll take a look. We'll. What I want to hear when I approach that machine from you is I want to hear symptoms and I want to hear the order that you went through in order to get to that symptom. I don't want to hear solutions. I just want to hear a clear definition of what happened, what you're doing up to that point, and what the actual potential issue is. And then we'll go ahead and we'll look at the machine. We'll go through the official rules here from top on the IFPA. Make sure we make a clear judgment. We're not going to make judgments hastily. So if I'm failing that to read and say my piece of paper, there is no rush to do that. So we make sure that we make a very clear decision because it's very important. Us being the second highest prize pool puts extra stress. I know you guys are all extremely competitive, and everybody wants to make it to nationals, and that's our bottom line. We're not going to make a decision lightly. Uh, what we'll do after you bring up the issue to me, we'll take a look, we'll analyze the situation, we'll think about what the ruling is, we'll discuss that ruling. You are welcome to object to that ruling, and we'll talk it through. I'm not going to say.
I think Don's phone just went off right there during the conversation. Thank you guys to everybody who's in chat right now. I see you, Dead Flip. Hopefully you are having an awesome day today. Thank you for stopping into the stream. We appreciate it.
Call them at any time. You will make a ruling. So just know
See you
all
too,
the
Cody. How are you?
sometimes seems to be a little bit more complicated than Scrabble, or if we feel like a ruling was incorrect at that time. Um, right. So Swords of Fury.
And right on time, Lion Man comes up on Swords of Fury, which we have over in the
Comments been awfully quiet.
solid state room. You can see that right there. We'll show you that
Yeah,
real quick.
Jim Sewer's going to be helping out today. So if you, thank you, sir. Uh,
That's right, Jim Stewart here helping today. He's not in the tournament, but he'll be helping with
ball versus
scorekeeping, with
issue.
fixing issues on machines,
We'll
everything
go
he
through it.
possibly can do.
And then if I feel I need to, I'll consult with Jim. He's got a wealth of knowledge about rules and how these things work. So no more than I do.
Jim's kind of also
Again,
serving today as an assistant tournament director.
that the arcade boards are open. We got flipboards over there next to the egg. We got pens over there.
Yeah, we're letting
We're
everybody
also
know who
going
is
to go through
playing as well.
order for each match. I know people have done it in the past, but I think it's always more thoughtful to do it
Well,
in
Meteor is not turned on right now. I will ask John when the time presents what might be going on with Meteor
So
that it's not turned on right now. But I will get you information about that here shortly and make sure I don't forget to do it
between
because I will
yourself
absolutely look and find out for you. Love what Cody said here. Also mentioning Cody activates Lion Man audio and swords every time. I am being a little bit quiet right now only because John is going through his intro and I don't want to interrupt him too much.
gaming,
So the volume will be back up
fine.
momentarily.
Out for Gilly.
I like, yeah, yeah, I'm speaking quietly intentionally for sure. Like what someone said. Someone just made an interesting point. Can you queue up on a machine as well? Like if someone's playing it and you want to play it next, can you queue up? You absolutely can. We're not in a hurry today. If it takes us till 1 in the morning to get this thing done so that everyone gets to play the machines they're going to, as long as they don't mind be having to wait in 8 inches of snow when they come out, we are totally cool with that today. We are here to have fun, have a good time, compete for some great cash and prizes. $5,000 worth of cash and prizes right now. So it's big time today. It is. This is definitely big time. It is the second most out of any state in the country. I believe Pennsylvania and Washington were right there too.
You will get called out on it. We will issue yellow cards if you angrily rage against the machine, if you move it across the floor aggressively. Hey, Tommy, pay attention. Psychological and verbal abuse is welcome. We're not above the fire.
We're talking about the Penn Stadium in the house. How are you? Thank you for those bits as well, man. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for those bits. Thank you for being a sponsor of IFPA. Thank you for helping us in all the tournaments we do here in Ohio as well. Scott with Penn Stadium is very, very good people. We're glad he's a part of all the events. That's an important thing. We are using a yellow card, red card system as far as player conduct as well. Obviously, we're not gonna say anything if you get mad at a machine. Say something. You can give it the finger. But obviously, how you treat other players matters. We don't want people rage tilting machines. We don't want people throwing the machines all over the place. But so common sense really kind of abides as far as how people act. And if someone is getting out of line or saying something they shouldn't or doing something they shouldn't, John even said it. They will not be hesitant to issue a yellow card and issue a warning to someone, and that can get two of those and you're out of the tournament. So one of the things I love about the pinball community in general is yeah, you're okay, Lisa. Like I said, I'm being a little bit quiet right now just for the benefit of John. But that's what I love about the pinball community too. They take how you treat everyone else so seriously, and they don't tolerate it when you get out of line. So I'm very very glad they do that. It promotes a wonderful amount of respect both between players, tournament directors, everybody, and it helps everybody have so much more fun. It really does.
Machine may not be played more than once in the same game, so it doesn't matter who plays it.
Cody, I seem to have bricked my shot and drained. TD, please. Honestly, I think it's more funny the way you said it the first time as opposed to the second. I'm just saying.
Yeah, yeah. We don't have there's no rule for us to do that as of right now.
And someone even just suggested the absolute worst case scenario. If everybody queues for the exact same game, that is perfectly legal for everybody to do that. Now, whether everyone wants to queue for the same game is another story altogether, or whether they'd be willing to wait that long and wouldn't just want to keep their momentum up and play a different game. I can see a lot of people just changing over to something different, but you never know.
Make sure you go and check that machine and see who else is queued up on that machine.
Love what John likes saying right there. Anyone want to do a betting pool on who tilts first? I would say Trent, but he has a buy into round two, so it obviously can't be Trent. We can't have that. We can look at the bracket. Here's your bracket again. There's all your first round players. You tell us who you think out of all the players in round one is the most likely to tilt a machine first. Because I don't have a good idea. I think Tommy would be a contender for that, quite honestly. I've seen Anthony tilt a few machines in his day. I know Amy can tilt a machine. She gets more, into playing the machine though, as opposed to angrily nudging machines. So I don't think that necessarily would be her. I'm putting my money on Tommy. That would be my guess. I would love to hear what everyone else thinks that their guess might be for that same thing. So post it, Ross. Couple votes for Beezy. 100%, 10% Tommy, followed by a yellow card. Oh man, the shade being. I see Ross right over here. I'm sure I can tell him. Oh, he looked over. No, I got to come over and tell you. Um, Twitch chat, Ross. I want to let you know. Sorry to take your attention away for just a second, but number number one, congratulations on making the state tournament. It's
Thank
very
you.
very good to have you here, my man. Um, Twitch
Total
chat.
accident, but I'm not mad about it.
You should not be mad about it, dude. You're one of the best players in the state. You've earned it by
Oh.
all means. Twitch chat thinks you're going to be the first person to tilt the machine today.
All right, I'll take that bet.
Okay, fine.
Hey, Cody.
We got Cody. I see Colin. I see T-Moose. I see John. Like we got all the regulars in here right now, man.
Hey, Laura.
We got
Wow.
Laura.
There's a lot of pressure.
Yeah, there's a lot of people watching for sure. And I think I see people motivated going to machines. So I won't
All
keep
right,
you any
I'm
further.
gonna go play Mark.
All right.
Good to see you guys.
Hey, good luck,
Thanks,
man.
Scott.
Good to have you here.
See
Appreciate
you
it.
later.
There's Ross. He has accepted the challenge. I don't know if that's a safe challenge to accept right now. You sure about that? You sure? All right, he's now claiming it isn't going to be him, so we'll see how this goes. No, Ross will be totally good. I am. I heard Davis Toth once beat Chuck Norris in a game of future spot with one hand, only if it happened at Super Electric. That's all I'm saying. Because the machine up there is really, really nice. Let me get John's attention real quick. Oh, no, they're getting a picture. Okay, we'll bug him after the picture. And I'm sure the picture will be posted on Facebook for the event page very soon. Let's see a couple people taking him here, so. Yeah. And John is mentioning it as well, the women's tournament also tomorrow, and we will be streaming that as well. All the equipment you see here, we're going to have that here tomorrow as well for that women's event, so super excited about that too. Hey, John, Starship camera. Starship camera. He's been so busy getting everything ready, I got to get him back over to fix that Starship Troopers camera. We'll pull that up so I can give him a little bit of guidance on that front. Rita and Tom. Oh, that's Tom's name. Rita, how are you? Rita's in recovery mode a little bit right now. Rita, I hope you are doing really, really well. We are all praying for you, hoping that you are recover from procedures and such very, very quickly. And very, very glad you are here and watching everything. We got Zan, we got Laura in chat, we got all the Columbus regulars, we got everybody in here. I love it. Very, very much love it. And by the way, if you guys want some comic mischief in the midst of this, while all that was happening, my iPhone decided to tell me that my IFPA rank has changed. So apparently I've lost a couple additional spots in IFPA, but that's fine. I think I'm okay with that. It's perfectly okay to me. All right, let's see what we got here. That looks pretty good. Oh, okay. I'd say playfield cam is just about there.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's correct. Like,
Okay.
choose order as your decision. You have to choose order before the game starts.
Right. Makes a good point as well. Yeah, you got to choose order before the game is selected. So, John, I think that's pretty good. Come here and look. Come on and look. Yeah, I see the score perfectly. And the playfield is much straighter than it was before. All right, so we are watching everybody kind of move to their positions, pick their games. And I am kind of reliant on my own eyes and the eyes of the various spotters that we have here in front of us to tell me who is picking what. Nice. Okay, Amy's group is starting on Doctor Who. So, oh yeah, let me switch back over here for your benefit. Yeah, that's fine. Whenever you want to. And it looks like we've got some Starship Troopers going on as well, but we are going to go over to Doctor Who to start things here real quick. Let's set up the matchup. That is... Oh, no, we don't want to mess with that. By the way, do you want to start the bracket on Challenge on your phone?
So I can update it?
Or is it? Or do you lock everything in and start the tournament? Yeah. So yeah, John is getting everything ready on Challenge on his side. While he is doing that, I'm going to enter a little bit of information here. This is Amy Kesting versus... There we go. And that is now up to date.
This is all up to date, challenge one, right?
All right, so they're getting their practice in right now. Gilly, can you tell me what the order is on the Amy Mike game over on Dr. Hill?
Amy and Mike, it's I can go look.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, just start the bracket and you can go
Was it?
the current matches if they want.
Amy is
Yeah.
first.
And yeah, Amy is going to be player 1, so yeah, they're getting their practice in right now real quick, I believe. Unless they opted not to get practice, which we'll find out in a minute. No, they got a 2-player game going, so they're ready to go. This is live action right here for Amy. Goes for more time for who? I believe the default on that is only 2 seconds. Oh, she's looping like crazy. 8 loops, 9 loops, getting the million every time. One more for the Sonic Boom, and has it. The fly to H, 40 million for that. Not able to cash it in, but huge points. 86 million without benefit of any sort of multi-ball action to start this thing. So that's a good starting point here. So here comes Mike. Has to work up from 88 million here. Goes for the extra time and playfield multiplier, which is also accomplished through those loop shots. I'm going to check a setting here on this camera. Don't want it to be messing with you guys too much. So you might see the camera twinge just for a fleeting minute here. Yeah, we want to turn some of those settings off here. Okay, there we go. That's a little bit better, and a bad drain right there for Mike. Only 660,000 points up to this point, so that's a tough start for him. So Amy back up, 88 million, in control so far of this game, but 88 million is very makeable, especially with the benefit of a multi-ball. You know, you get the Dalek shots, those things can be worth 40 to 50 million just to start. So one of those, and then something Mike could be right back in this game. So it's very important for Amy to have a good ball to continue to put the pressure on. You know, more of those loop shots, the Sonic Boom. You can kind of see her through the reflection of the playfield glass there getting ready to go. Nice hang-on shot right there, and yeah, working those shots again. 3.5, 4x playfield. So that 4x playfield is going to take that hang-on shot that's normally 2 million, make it 8. Nice shot on the second lock, too. No, first lock, I'm sorry. And just with that little bit right there, already up to 100 million. Take more time for the Who shots. She seems to have the hang of them right now. And those shots really reliably. There's another 7. There's another 7. Another 7. It's kind of a nickel and dime way to build that score up, but it adds up very quickly in the end. Now it's 12. Might be close to repair million shots here, too. Good save there. Already at 150, so doing a good job of chunking points. All that without any multi-ball whatsoever. So another solid ball right here by Amy. Looking to take that 1-0 lead in this first round of the first round. Mike goes for the extra time playfield multiplier and steals the lock ball. So now the time expanders are up. Starts at factor 15. Going for those loops, cannot get him. That's a dangerous drop. Yep, just enough where it doesn't go down the center drain. Gets a couple factor shots in there, so factor 13. Slowing things down. He's not really, he's not going for those just yet. He wants those loops as well. Build up that value. Danger, double, and it drains out. So holds off long enough that the bonus will happen. That should have drained by now. There it is. So Amy with a commanding lead right now, looking to add a little bit more. 154 million right now. All the pressure's on Mike. Don't want to go down 0-1 to start this thing. I mean, on the flip side, the one advantage is Mike will get to pick the next game, and I would imagine more players than not here are going to go for game selection. That's maybe something we can talk to Carlos about here in a few minutes, when and if he comes over. Interesting that Amy's using her phone there kind of as a stopwatch. Taking a moment just to take a bit of a break, take a little bit of a breather, get herself in the zone, get ready to play. I think taking it very seriously as far as not wanting to take too long before plunging. Yep, that's what she did. She took about 30 seconds or so, timed it out on the stopwatch, got herself ready to go, and then she's ready. Certainly a lot on the line here. Extra time playfield multipliers in play for her. She seems to have a good hang for those loop shots. Got it right there. And now she's working on relocking these shots all over again. Takes the playfield X multiplier again. I don't think she's even worried about the number of doctors right now. She's going for specific bonuses and specific things. That's really where her concern's at. Trying like heck to get that second lock shot. Hit the right one again. There it is. So now it's time for the multi-ball time expanders. And she will take the one here to spot a time expander factor. Knocks it down to 11. Oh, and the drain. No, she got a second chance, though. Game gave her a second opportunity because of how quickly it drained out. And it goes down the right side for the Masters bonus, not very much. So with the bonuses here, that will pop her over 160. Yeah, she only took one doctor that entire time. So 161 is the score. That's what Mike's got to get to. Let's see if he can do it. Goes for the time and playfield multiplier as well. He's got a long work to do. There is no one shot on this machine that's going to get him all those points. But he, oh, and it drained down the center. Wow, looked like he almost had it ready to get into a multi-ball and just had the bad drain down the center. So that is game one on this machine going to Amy. So Amy will take a 1-0 lead. Mike will get to pick the next game. And we'll see what game Mike opts to pick here in just a few minutes. So let's switch back over to Starship Troopers right here. I'm trying to tell who's playing that. I see Jesse on the machine. So I assume that is Jesse Baker versus Deborah Tauman. Let's update that for you real quick here. Hope I spelled Deborah's name right. Oh, we got to fix that. There we go. So is Deborah over there right now? I think we're waiting to see what's going on here. They're on ball two. I just saw Jesse walk off the machine, so I assume Jesse is player one in this situation. Yeah, very good game right there. Colin coming in saying, I have to question the wisdom of having the ball save completely off on this Doctor Who when the one lock kickout wants to go right down the center. They're making them hard. I mean, they are not shying away in any way, shape, or form from making these machines super, super hard. So, wondering what they're looking at right now on Doctor Who. Or if we're just, are we waiting on Deborah to come over to play, should say Starship Troopers right now?
They were fixing it. I don't know.
Okay, so there might be an issue with it.
Yeah, there was an issue with the right flipper. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, so we'll have to see what happens with that.
The links anywhere?
For the stream.
Screen where the challenge.
Yeah, I can. Here, I'll show you the challenge link here real quick. We're going to show the bracket. I got Trent sitting over here real quick with me. Our number one seed today, number 6 player in the world, as we are often apt to say. There is the challenge link right there. Yeah, challenge.com/IFPAOH 2018. I am immensely impressed by the fact that he is sending this, by the way, strictly through. He's sending it through his flip phone. God love Trent for still being the dude with the flip phone. I'm going to switch back over for everyone's benefit here back to, yeah, we'll switch back over to Starship real quick. It looks like they've got the right flipper issue working well enough for now. So Deborah is back up and playing here. And we'll let you guys watch what she's doing while Trent enters his information as well. So 3 million ramp right here. Got it. So now all the ramps are scoring 3 million points. Waiting to see the score pop back up here. Looks like it's going to be that way for another 15 seconds. Yep, 14 is counting down. Oh, and the drain out right there. So ramp hurry up, got her 3.5 mil with the bonus on there. Looks like she's going to be in the 8 million range going into ball 3 right here. So Jesse with about a 7 million point lead. Let's see what he's able to do with that, if he's able to expand on that, play some add-on pinball. and build this up, which I assume for him, I assume this is their game one as well, especially with having to take a look at the take a look at things right there, make sure that the flippers were working okay. I would have to think this is game one for this crew right now. Let's see what we're able to do here. Multi-ball ready. Kind of a standard thing, this being a Sega pinball machine. Very much like the old Data East. You get to ball 3, multi-ball really kind of sets itself up for you. And this machine's no different. What's that?
Stream address.
Twitch.tv/arcade super awesome. No spaces. And there's a jackpot for Jesse. 3 million on that gets him up to 20 mil. 3-ball multi-ball in play right now. There's another one. Yeah, twitch.tv. Yep. Then /arcade super awesome. No spaces. I am thoroughly amused with the fact he's sending it through the flip phone. I'm pretty sure Trent probably owns a small army of Nokia phones somewhere, so if you can't find one on eBay, it's probably his fault. Just saying. It's going to be on him. Another warrior shot right there. Really good multi-ball right there for Jesse. Got about 15 million points strictly off of that. Gets him all the way up to 35 million. Putting the pressure on Deborah here on ball number 3. Deborah, one of the alternate players, was able to make it into the tournament today because a couple people weren't able to show, either because of health or because of potential weather. So it's an interesting thought from Deborah's side, you know. Not necessarily thinking even a couple of days ago she was going to be playing in the tournament. But then finding out she is, you know, I don't know if that creates a situation where she's going to be feeling a little bit of extra pressure as a result of that. Or maybe she's not feeling any pressure. She's playing with house money. Wasn't figuring on playing today. Suddenly is. And because she is, she's automatically making some money just for being in the top 24. So maybe that takes the pressure off of her completely that way. We'll see how it is as she plays. Drawing up against Jesse is a very, very tough first-round draw. Jesse, I think, also a top 100 player in the world, or if not top 100, he's very, very close. I'm going to look that up real quick while we're thinking about it. No, he is not top 100. He's 164 in the world right now. His rating, though, and you know, there's various ways that they show player rankings on the IFPA site. He is a top 100 player as terms of rating. So, you know, he plays very well against very good players is essentially what that means. And he plays a lot against top players. You know, he's just not accumulating points. He's earning it against good competition. So, you know, the IFPA rankings and ratings and all their systems certainly give him a lot of love, as well they should, for as good as he is. So here comes Deborah. Needs to get about 35 million here, right about 35 mil in order to win this thing. You can see the other feature of this machine has that little third flipper over on the right side there, which if you're not careful and multi-ball activated, there it is. This is her opportunity. You can get some of those ramp shots, especially with that third flipper. Maybe line up that left ramp a little bit. It could be huge. Ramp jackpot starts at 3 million on this particular machine. That can't quite get up the ramp. Oh, a bunch of drain shots right there. I would love that. Thank you. Carlos grabbing a quick bite to eat, and then he's going to jump on here real quick. We will definitely get some good Starship Troopers love from him. Very much looking forward to having the Laser Lowe's himself on the stream here for everybody to listen to. As I am checking my chat updates right here. And not able to do, unfortunately, a whole lot with that multi-ball. Still sitting at about 15 mil. So it looks like 4 more of those shots in order to relight the multi-ball mode. We're doing some fancy work there with those flippers. Made the hurry up, though, 4.2. That's huge. Oh, and Tilly's multi-ball, so another one lit. Every nuke's going to be big points right here. There's 1 million points for that. Not as much as the regular multi-ball, but every one of those million really, really matters right now. Ball save still in effect. She'll get that one back. I don't know if she'll get that one back. Did they both go down the drain? No, they did not. So still like, oh, no, that one got saved. That looked like it was dead and gone. and it came back. Nice recovery by Deborah. She's really playing with house money at this point. Looks like one more Warrior shot, and it drains down. So a very good comeback on this machine to make it competitive. Got to 30 million, but it's not quite enough, and that means that Jesse's going to take a 1-0 lead in their first round game. Let's switch back over to Doctor Who right here. It looks like no one is queued up right now for Doctor Who. Let's take a look over in some of our side rooms here, see if we can see some of the action. I see it looks like Andy might be playing Ghostbusters right now. A little bit hard. That one's kind of in the corner of the camera, so we can't tell. Looks like I also see people playing AC/DC. Looks like player one right there. Who is that right there on AC? DJ Toth. Looks like he's playing AC/DC right now. We don't have a really good view of the playfield, but we can tell you it looks like they're on ball 3. And it looks like within ball 3, he is at 10 million points and has a small lead right now, about a 1,000,000-point margin, which he is looking to build up right now. Oh, dear. All right, let's turn some of this stuff off. Fixing a few things here real quick. Yeah, that should hold out pretty well for everybody. Yep, Cody said it's the Lazarus save. Almost gave Deborah extra life right there. Just wasn't able quite to get to that finishing point of the 45 million. It was very close, though. I mean, you made a heck of a Deborah. You made a heck of a run at that. Did a heck of a good job. We got Gilly joining us on the mic here. Hi, Gilly.
Hey, Scott.
How you doing?
Hey, everybody.
Everybody say hi to Gilly, one of the organizers of this tournament. You have been here like every day this week.
This month.
This month. But John has been
the
here
last
every
week
day
and
this
last
month.
month.
Right.
We've been here for like a month straight, getting things in order,
Yeah.
cleaned up. Just
The mill looks completely different right now.
we have so much space now. It's so different.
I
It's so
know.
weird. It's like, why are we moving? Oh wait, because we have no room for everything.
Right, because there are so many things that are not over here right now that were over here at some point.
Since more than half of the inventory is not here, yeah.
And we're not even counting the arcade machines that are going
No.
to be over in the new place. Gilly, tell everybody about the new space where Arcade Super Awesome is going to be.
So our Arcade Super Awesomer is going to be right next door to our Sideswipe partners on the near west side of Columbus. It'll be at that intersection of McKinley and where 70 goes over it.
Yes.
So there is going to be, the bar is going to be included in our new location. So you will be able to drink Sideswipe brews, which they are having their 5th anniversary today.
That's right, they are, the 19th.
Yep, so they are currently having some pinball and arcade love over there today for their anniversary, and we will be joining them this week. And then our very first tournament is going to be on the 26th. That's the last Saturday, and we're going to kick it off with a project.
Today.
Yep, 1 week from today. No, 2 weeks. Wait, 1 week?
1 week. Today's
Oh my
the 19th.
gosh.
1 week.
Time. Oh, so
Right?
1 week.
I know.
1 week from today, we will be launching our Project Pinball monthly tournament again.
Awesome. For those of you who don't know, half the money of the entry fees goes back to the players, and half of it goes straight to Project Pinball.
Yep.
And
After the IFPA gets
we-
theirs
IPA's got to get their buck. We
Yep,
want to
we
make
gotta
sure
get
we're
their bucks.
contributing to this event right here.
for next year.
That's right.
Yep.
$5,000 on the line today
Yep.
for these players. That's ridiculous to
I mean,
think about.
just showing up, you get $50.
Yeah.
Like,
If you drove here in the snow, grant you, I understand why a lot of people would not want to mess with that because
but
of,
those alternates, they're coming home with $50 they didn't have before.
that's
so-
right. Anthony just made $50. Deborah, Megan, $50 for every single one of them.
Yep.
Which is absolutely awesome. All right, we have updates. Looks like Mike won game number 2. They've already finished 2 games so far, so good for them. They are tied at 1. The match between Andy Lee and Anthony
On
Oliveri
Ghostbusters right now.
They're
Yep.
on Ghostbusters 1-0.
Their first was Swords of Fury.
Yep, Lion Man. And Anthony and it looks like Robert and Carl, Robert has a 1-0 lead right now. Penn Stadium, even more of those bits. Thank you for those. We appreciate it. Thank you very, very much for those.
And then now it is, who was Ross playing?
Well,
Mark Brown. I got some great handwriting here at this station. We got Mark Brown and Ross. It's 1-1.
all right, so Ross putting up a good show so far, and
Yeah.
good to see a lot of these matches, having early competition.
Yep.
You know, I'm sure with some of these rankings, we're going to see some 4.0s. We're going to see some 3.1.
Yeah.
Or
Well, we got some
4.1s.
jitters, man. If you're walking into this as an alternate, those jitters are high. Or you know what? You're proud to just be here and you just play for fun.
That's here.
Just enjoy yourself.
Exactly. Gilly, everybody.
Hi,
Hi.
everybody.
Let me make sure I've got the video thing fixed so it autofocuses properly here. We've only got like 17,000 cameras. This is not the easiest thing to always
No,
do.
we have so many cameras, and oh, the new camera system that John and I are talking about for the new space
Really?
is amazing because right now we're limited. Like what you can't see right now is like if I stand up, I'm almost touching the ceiling with my head, and I'm short.
Right.
We have someone who is 7 foot tall here trying to play at 2 of these machines with this overhang that he just got to get his head right in between those two.
John, I am in fact looking at him right now.
Yeah.
The poor fella.
He's got a duck to be down here with us.
He has a smile on his face about the whole thing, and I'm very appreciative of that.
Yeah.
Hi, Deborah.
Yeah. And Deborah does too.
Yes.
Sharpie, yes.
Sharpie.
The one I don't know is Mike. Mike just has Ohio on his listing, so I don't know where he hails from or where he wants to hail from. Mike, look at Mike Salami's name. Everyone has their. So the bracket that we have here at location, we have a giant foam board bracket going, and we also have.
That was your work. Thank you for doing that.
Yeah, thank you. So we have our foam board bracket, and we have where everyone hails from. The only person we don't know is our good friend Mike.
Mike Cialgi.
Because he just has Ohio. So I guess he just owns Ohio.
I suppose.
He roams.
He is the Ohio nomad of our tournament today. Again, the cord stuck.
Yeah. Cords like around the wheel.
Yeah, there's a lot of cords right here.
We're in Cord City.
And I mean, I've got like my own desktop that I brought with me for the stream today. I don't know how the heck all these cameras are working on this right now. There's probably 300 feet
worth of
USB
wires going.
Wires just for USB connections.
We were hammering away all day Friday getting this set up.
Yep.
So.
I was in here for a while on Monday, a while on Friday doing the setup pieces. It was something else. You know, we certainly had a lot of work, and there's a lot of people that put up, you know, some serious time, some serious effort.
A lot of friends and friends of friends and friends of pinball came and helped us out, and it was amazing. Wish they all could be here. Barry was here all day yesterday, saved us when we misplaced our hammer. I think we've put it at the new place already. So tools are going back and forth and trying to keep everything together.
By the way, is someone going to update the challenge bracket like mid-games?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
So we will be doing that.
Gilly probably will be starting to do that here any moment
now, Chris and John are 1-0.
In fact, I'm going to switch to the bracket here.
Yeah, so we can go ahead and update
we
the
have
bracket.
voting. That kind of messed up the thing here. Uh-oh.
And then we got DJ and Tommy. Right now, DJ is leading, and Megan and Rod. Megan took first on that first game they were playing. So,
all right, I'm going to try and fix this here real quick.
Moving along. And we'll definitely be updating challenge so that you can see that too if you're not actually on the stream. But and we got to say hello to our friends at Level 1.
That's right, Level 1 in the house. They've got the official watch party up there right now. So
all right, now it's Mark and Ross has 2.
2-1 lead. So yeah, we're going to get the challenge here updated very, very soon. I don't know who is working on that, but I would assume someone in the crew is doing exactly that.
And then Andy and Anthony, it's 2-0. So Andy took Ghostbusters and Swords of Fury.
Gotcha. Let's take a look at the solid state room right now. We can kind of get an idea who's playing. It looks like it's that Andy over there.
Yep, Andy Lee is looking on Xenon right now.
It looks like DJ
and Tommy are doing Swords of Fury.
Ooh, that's a good matchup, DJ and Tommy playing Swords of Fury.
And we did take the rubber out of that center post, too, by the flippers. So if you're used to it, because it's been in there all this time, if you're used to it, it can be a shocker when it comes down there.
That's something we've commented on quite a bit, that even people...
Okay, he's got control again.
Nice. Even people who are seasoned players here at the mill, who come in for the various Fridays, the various tournaments that we have, you know, if you thought you were used to all of these machines right now, you're really not.
They are totally a different ballpark at this point. We've changed so much. A lot of the randomness is off, so those older you know, our older machines over here were like Whirlwind and
Mm-hmm.
Circus Voltaire. You know, that we had novelty settings on there where it gets you a lot of randomness, but
Mm-hmm.
also you have the option to bet. So the gambling
Yes.
aspect were in the novelty settings. So
Mm-hmm.
all of that has been turned off.
Yeah, so these machines are set to pure skill, and
No
as far
extra
as difficulty
balls.
level, big time difficulty.
Yeah.
You know,
And
you,
Doctor Who is the one that we changed a lot on.
yeah.
Yeah, people are not liking it because they're used to the old settings. And many people have come in, practiced on them, and told me, like, what did you do to this? This is not the machine I know.
Well, even Colin was talking about the fact that with the ball save turned off or turned way, way down because of the one shot draining into the right outlane on a
Yes,
fairly regular basis, that seems like a very brutal setup. And admittedly, it really is.
it is.
But it's designed to be that way because these players are good
They're
and need
very
to be able
skilled.
to nudge.
Yep. They will learn once, twice, and then it won't happen again.
Exactly. By the time we get to near the end of this day, they will be playing these machines very, very differently than they are right now.
Hello, Sandusky. And it's barely snowing. Oh, I love the snow. You
Yeah.
know, I was very conflicted today with the snow and wanting it, but
By,
also
by the
not
way,
wanting people to miss.
Abby, how are you? Good to see you.
Yeah.
Saw her up in chat right there. Yep, let's see here. Looking at chat here. I'm still debating going to the view party because of the incoming weather. They're
Yes.
saying 7 p.m. now for the White Death.
Oh, gosh. Yes, Jen, it was playing beautifully. A lot of these are going really smooth.
Yeah, and these games are going very quickly as well. I mean, I'm seeing Evan come over with that sheet of paper very, very quickly. So that
Yeah.
that shows, people aren't racking up huge
Yeah.
scores on these machines.
No, they're moving fast.
And you saw Amy on that very first game that we broadcast of Doctor Who. In fact, we're gonna take a look and see if there's games happening on here. Doesn't look like there's one there. And Doctor Who, no one has queued back up on
No.
Doctor Who yet.
Yeah.
Very
Well, they
interesting.
heard Amy in that first round, and every time she drained, you know Amy's in the room.
You do.
You do.
She's passionate about her pinball, and you're right. You absolutely do know it.
Yep.
Um, sorry about the brackets being a little bit off there. Um,
Oh, with the voting,
Yeah.
it moved our brackets.
hey, can we turn off the voting on the challenge? It's messing with the bracket. Have a look.
Oh, the visual.
Yeah, the
Yeah, it messes
visual.
with the visual.
Aw, that looks so cool.
I know, but I want to be able to see the brackets. Sorry, guys, we might have to turn off the voting, which means you
Oh,
just.
wait, we can edit. We can edit the
Oh, yeah,
actual
yeah, yeah.
window.
Clip down here and then move the.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Just hide that portion for us. There you go.
Now you can move it up and change the height. There we go.
Actually, the height
That
looks
way, if
pretty
you go
good.
to challenge, you have the option to sign in and vote for your favorite players.
Yes.
We are going to take it off of the viewpoint of the stream. It is still there and active. We just don't want the.
We
know,
want to
those
show you
bottom-
the accurate
We want to
brackets.
show you, what's going on.
Exactly. So it's not perfect between scene 1 and scene 2. That will probably drive me crazy at some point today,
Yeah.
and I will fix it.
Yep.
But right,
But right
now,
now
it's
we're
pretty
good.
Exactly.
All right.
Let's take a look at the stern room. I see Carl in there,
Carl
which
and
means that is a
AC/DC.
Carl v. Robert game playing right now on ACDC. It looks like Robert.
All 2 or 3.
Yeah.
I think 3.
Heard a noise in the room.
No, we haven't.
Amy was like, it was
Oh,
so
yeah.
fall. I didn't hit anything. I'm like, dude, we can throw back the video.
Yeah, we got video of this. No worries. We got you.
Exactly. I think Carlos might be wanting to jump in here
All right,
real quick.
Carlos
So,
is going to join us.
Gilly, thank you for the help. If
Thank
you can
you.
update the stuff on
Yes,
the
I'm
challenge
going to go
page,
walk. Yep, I'm going to go walk around and update as much as I can.
that is because you are awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you so
Get
much
my
for
steps
all of
in
your help.
today.
That's right.
Yeah.
I forgot to bring my watch. I don't know how many steps I
Dude,
have today.
we getting steps.
We're getting steps?
All
I
right,
think
here's
we are getting
Carlos.
steps. Yes.
Assuming I'm not playing anymore. Which
Right.
eventually happen. I mean, yeah.
Carlos De La Salle. You guys might know him as Laserlos on Twitch.
What up? What up?
What up? How you doing, man?
Doing well. How are you?
I am good. I am very, very good. I saw you up at level 1 playing some pinball last night, getting some late night practice in.
Yeah. Just didn't want to be here. Didn't want to just let everybody else practice. I just wanted to just play some pinball, hang out.
Yep, you were up there with John. I was hanging out as well.
Yeah.
Having a very good evening up there.
Glad to hear.
Probably having a little bit too much wine, but enjoying every bit of
yeah,
it. Hey,
with
yeah, yeah.
the laser lays in the chat.
There you
What
go.
up, Cindy, Kit, Cody?
Got everybody in here.
Zan.
That's good. Look at Cody rocking the laser lows.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Emote, look at that. For all those people, see, you can subscribe to him at laser_los on Twitch, and you
Yeah.
can get that yourself, or you can sub here, or you can sub. Oh, there you go.
Yeah. You see,
Look
Amy
at Ross
sees it.
rocking it too. Ross, wait a minute, what's Ross doing? He's supposed to be playing pinball in state tournament.
camera, wasn't it?
No, no, there's no cameras.
All right, so right now we've got Carlos playing over on ACDC. I'm kind of looking to see if we've got a game on either one of these right here. No one is queued up on Doctor Who yet, other than that very first game we saw between Amy and Mike. I think people might be a little afraid to pick it right now
Yeah.
because of how hard it's playing.
It's playing
which is
real
interesting.
tough. Between the moonwalking out of the right feed, so like when the ball feeds from the shooter lane into that wire form, into the right in lane,
Yep.
sometimes it bobbles and I call it Flintstones, but where it wobbles and then it just goes immediately to the right out lane. So
Yep.
you don't actually get to touch it,
Exactly.
which is super fun.
Yeah.
So people, it's sketchy, we'll put it to say the least.
Definitely is.
Looks like there's people on Starship.
Did someone just start? Yeah, we do have
Oh, I think it's a warm up.
Yeah, it might be the warm-up game, but that's okay. That means we're going to get a match on it
It's
very, very soon.
DJ and Tommy.
Nice. We'll update that right here. That's awesome because I want to hear you talk about Starship Troopers
Cool.
and tell us all the cool things to do with that game. DJ Toth versus Tommy Busy. Save that. Let that update. There we go. So yeah, they're doing their their practice. Yeah, we haven't talked about the whole practice setup yet. Basically, every player gets about 30 seconds to practice on the machine. So the way we're doing it, they start a single-player game. The first player practices 30 seconds and drains. Second player does the same, which I think that
With ball
drain
two.
with ball two.
And then they just plunge third ball.
Yeah.
And then they start. They do that to try to avoid having to just plunge a bunch of balls and to avoid
Power
cycling. Yeah.
Right.
Not that it should really affect it, but better safe than sorry.
Exactly. Makes perfect sense.
Ooh.
So we will get going here. We saw a very good game of this earlier between Jesse and Deborah.
Yes.
Jesse had about 45 million, and Deborah made a furious comeback to get to 30 million.
Oh, wow.
So just about made it all the way back. Not quite, though.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty solid game.
It's both very solid games on that. I'm going to update the source here. Doesn't look like they've updated the challenge yet, but like I said, I assume Gilly is going to be on that here in just... We are on it. In fact, I think we're waiting for them to get this game going. Who's player one? Looks like DJ is player one. So, Carlos, I will let you have fun with this. Take it away.
Yeah. So in Starship Troopers, you have the main goal is to try to get to the the sixth planet, Klindathu. Each planet has a certain number of bugs. The bugs are represented by the stand-ups with the flashing arrows in front of them. On the playfield, it shows how many of each color bug you need to hit in order to liberate the planet or whatever. I kind of put that in the background, or I don't make that my main goal when playing this. There is a multi-ball to the left of center. It's not really lit right now, but if you hit the target enough times, it'll recess and reveal a scoop. You hit the ball into the scoop, and it's a 3-ball multi-ball. There is a multi-ball that you can cash in at the end of every planet. You can either choose to pass on the multi-ball and move on to the next planet immediately, or you can start the multi-ball, which is a 2-ball, potentially a 3-ball, potentially a 4, I think. Can't remember if it's a 4-ball or not. If you stack all the planets, the more planets you stack, the more points you get for your jackpots, the more balls you get. So it can be worth if you stack those. There is also an orbit multi-ball. If you get the ball to go through an in-lane and follow it up with the opposite orbit, it will spell 1 and 2, the words O-N-E and T-W-O. If you spell 2, it starts a 2-ball multi-ball where you shoot the orbits for an add-a-ball and jackpots. That's a pretty popular route to take. Ooh, nice save. The big gimmick on this game is the right side of the flipper has 2 flippers. So there's a tiny little pink flipper that was just used, and then there's the regular size, the white flipper. Somehow the tiny flipper is like the best flipper in this building. It's somehow, if you can get comfortable with that, it's a very lucrative flipper. So DJ looks like he had about 10 million, which is decent. Tommy coming back, he's about 6 million. Needs one yellow bug, one green bug. There's a scoop in the center, which is mystery. You light mystery by hitting a set of ramps, spelling Starship Troopers. And the mystery can actually be pretty nice because sometimes it can warp you to another. There are 6 levels of mystery. Every time you hit a set of ramps, it increases the mystery level. But sometimes the game likes to warp you to a higher level than you have access to. So sometimes you can get really fancy mystery awards, which is pretty nice. Um, look, looks like Tommy's opting to not use the little flipper. It seems like that's everybody's first approach is to just ignore it, as to not screw themselves over with a scissor flipper action drain.
Now, little flipper, separate button on the right side?
Correct. There are
Okay,
2
cool.
buttons on the right, 1 button on the left.
Gotcha.
Yes. So you kind of have to have your own separate way to hold the buttons. I have to hold. I flip with my ring finger for the other button, and then my middle finger for the regular button.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit of claw action. So
I
he
almost
just
think for someone like you that would be more of a benefit being coming from being a console gamer, a fighting game player.
Yeah.
You're used to using multiple fingers at the same time
exactly.
and having to think about multiple buttons,
Yeah.
whereas someone who's been more of a pinball player their entire life,
Yeah. One
that's
button
going to
kind of
be
guy.
the one button kind of person.
Yeah.
That's going to be a major adjustment.
Exactly, and it makes video modes super easy for me. I feel like people have a big issue with video modes,
Right.
but it's just like all the games.
Yep.
So it looks like Tommy started that multi-ball I was talking about with the target in the middle.
There's
It's
ramp
like
jackpots, big points for that, 3.6.
Yeah, and every time you hit a target, it raises the value of the jackpot. If you hit all the targets, I think you get like 10 million point or a bonus. Um, the target itself spots the multi-ball target spots jackpots, and it is
Nice
also
late
the
hit
super
right there to
jackpots.
get a 3.7,
Yeah.
by the way.
A lot of grace period on that.
Yeah, there is.
All right, so now he's in the. So he passed. He moved on to the next planet, where it tells you how many of each bug that you need to kill. Looks like he is letting the man live.
Yep. You can see the updates, by the way, on the bracket below. Ross, by the way, looks like first person in there with 3 wins so far. Looking to maybe move on here. He's going to be in a game 5, an elimination game for Mark Brown here. He's going to have to be very, very careful. Got to win to stay alive in this thing.
Absolutely. And Mark's no slouch. Honestly, no one here is slouch.
No, nobody is. I mean, I'm looking at this entire list of players and be like, when I beat any of these players, I am super, super happy.
Right?
And it does happen. I mean, it's not like these are people, even yourself included. I can beat you in a game of pinball every now and then.
For sure.
Because that is the nature of pinball. But I mean,
Absolutely.
anytime you beat anyone that's on this list right here, nice job
That was a good
saving the
save.
ball right there.
All right, Tommy's
accomplished
having
something.
quite himself a ball. I don't know if DJ was anticipating Tommy to be scoring this many points so
I'm
early.
fairly sure he was not. This sounds like what Tommy did a couple, maybe 4 weeks ago at the level 1 tournament when he
Oh,
absolutely
yeah.
blew up Walking Dead. That's
Yeah.
the stuff of legend up there.
Yeah.
His score in that tournament is still the grand champion score.
Nice. Yeah, it was like 4 something, right?
450. Yeah.
But, Tommy starts out strong. It's just holding on to that strength and playing well throughout the round, throughout the day.
It is.
Uh-oh, looks like Tall John.
I almost thought it was like, I got 2-ball multi-ball.
Looks like we got a possible rolling over there. Looks like John is coming over to help John, as the case may be.
Yeah, Medium John and Tall John.
Yes. While that's happening, Tommy does drain out, but a really good ball one for him. It's going to be over 50 million points. A lot of pressure on DJ right
That's a
there.
very solid start.
This being game 3 for that group. We now do have score updates for every single game on the board.
Nice.
Looks like Megan has a 2-1 lead on Rob. This might only be game 2 for John and Chris right now. John has a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, they played Rock, and Walmsley won.
Mm-hmm.
And then they were waiting on Star Trek, and there was a bit of a line.
Okay. You mean John won on Rock? Because it looks like
Oh.
John's got the 1-0 lead right now.
I thought Walmsley won, but I'm not sure.
We might have to ask about that. Make sure it's getting entered correctly. Hey, Chris, who won on Rock? Yeah, we might have to check that then, because
Yeah.
that might not be entered correctly. We may have to make sure they fix that. I don't see where Gilly went, or else I could totally bug her about that. In the meantime, we're watching DJ continue to work, get that ramp multi-ball left. He's got trooper mode lit right here. Yeah, he's kind of doing the same thing. He's not really doing anything with that third flipper.
Yeah, people are scared of that third flipper.
Oh, just came
Oh,
back down
yeah.
just a little bit too
Never want to
fast.
go for that shot.
Yeah. You miss it, that rejection comes back down. It's brutally
Bugs,
bad.
bugs, bugs.
Yep. Gilly, the score between John and Chris, I think Chris won on Rock.
Chris is up 1-0, not John.
Yeah.
Walmsley.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 1-0 Chris,
It
not
just needs to be
John.
flipped, yeah. Yeah, we're getting that figured. By the way, Justin, you were asking about the Tilton Center on one of the room cams? Sweet. Yep, there we go. I see the fix. Yeah, we're going to get that fixed between rounds here. So, yeah, we're going to be able to get that going.
Yeah, claw grip, exactly.
There you go. We're going to chat here.
They have a machine in Huber Heights. Okay.
When
One
did
of
I
you
just
tell
pay- when did I
JMG I
just
say
pay
hi.
PayPal?
Yeah, I'll tell. He's wandering around. He was just here a second ago.
He was. There he is. There's James. Or that's not the James I'm looking for, JMG.
JMG's John.
JMG's John, that's right.
He's JRS.
That's right, James. What's that? Yeah, that's. You can move it a little bit. We haven't done a broadcaster cam in a minute, but we can because we've got the game of Starship Troopers up right now.
So who's this? Tommy. Tommy has the orbit multi-ball that I was talking about.
5 million per hit right here.
Yep,
Every
5
orbit.
million in orbit, and it's an add-a-ball for the first few balls.
Oh man,
But it looks okay. Now he has 2.
it's 2 left, still in this thing.
Hey Ryan, what
Up
up?
to 86 million right now, doing really, really well. Pull chat up. Let's see if I can pull that out on its own screen. We see
the
everybody in
cog.
chat right now. We very, very much appreciate everybody who's a part of chat at the
Yeah,
moment.
no, that was right. You click on the right thing, the cog, and then pop out.
Pop out. There we go.
Nice. Yeah, there
That's
you
what
go.
I'm talking about.
Perfect.
There we go. All right.
Cool.
Chat is available for everybody.
Yeah, sorry guys,
We
we
can
couldn't see the
actually
chat
see
at first. All right, Tommy at 100 mil.
Mr. Wamsley, yeah, Ryan Vile. How you doing, my man?
What up, CBJ fan? How's it going?
CBJ. All our Columbus friends in the house right now.
Chris is on Star Trek.
Yes.
It is game 2. I cannot tell very well.
Yeah, we don't have a good view of the Star Trek here. There's a little bit of a wall blocking our view. Carlos is going to go take a quick look at it real quick, get some scores. Star Trek is not normally one that's been in here from the mill. That is one that was brought in special for the tournament just today.
The wall's totally in the way, but I can. All I see is Walmsley has like less than 3 million on ball 3.
Okay.
He's player 2. So
That's probably not good.
yeah. So he's definitely making a comeback. Well, there's a comeback scenario potentially happening.
All right, see if we can
So
do it.
Good for John. Hopefully
By
we
the
can
way,
tie that up.
It looks like we are done on this game of Starship Troopers. Tommy's going to come over and plunge. Probably will get to 100 million just off that plunge.
Oh wow.
But that, yeah. And he gets a bonus X just for craps and giggles
Oh yeah.
because he can. So very, very good game for him. Actually, that might not get him to 100. No,
Yeah,
it did.
Yeah, it totally
'cause of
did.
that skill
Yeah,
shot.
because you get 100 mil, or I'm sorry, 1 mil from the skill shot, so that was
There you
guaranteed.
go. Great game for Tommy right there. That's going to put him up by my numbers
Hey,
2-1.
Glad to hear, Mike.
Oh, so Trombetta did go home today.
Yeah.
Probably not a bad idea. If they're
Right.
talking snow later in the afternoon, there's probably not a
Exactly.
lot of point in him sticking around here in Columbus.
Uh-oh,
It was very.
I
I
don't
know I didn't get to talk to you
think,
much yesterday, Mike, but it was very good to see you.
I don't
Glad you
think-
made it down for the evening for sure.
It's hard to tell, but I'm not sure if Walmsley made it back or not.
And we do have a game on Doctor Who that we can talk about as well.
Okay,
Can we tell who is on there?
Looks like Anthony and Andy.
Andy Lee. Oh, nice.
Anthony
Okay.
is playing right now.
That should update that very nicely. There we go.
So it looks like
Got
Olivier
really
is-
dark. I'm going to try and brighten that just a little bit.
Sure.
I like that better.
Nice, yes. So looks like he's still in multi-ball. Just drained it. Almost.
Might have to fix it though. Seem to be losing some frame rate on that setting. I'm going to let Carlos talk about it for a minute while
Sure.
I do troubleshooting.
That was ball one.
2 house balls from the top scoop on Xenon. 2.
Stop shooting the scoop.
What?
Who picked Xenon? You didn't do the super skill.
There we go. I think that's good. Actually, that's absolutely perfect.
Oh, yeah,
Alright,
that
so
looks very good.
I love it. All right,
All right,
49 mil,
so-
player 1. Player 2, here comes Anthony.
No, this is Andy.
That is Andy.
Yes.
I'm going to switch the names then.
Sure. Good call.
Andy Lee, if I remember correctly, was the person who won the Replay FX sponsorship tournament last year.
He's also the defending state champion.
Yes, he is.
Nice. So he's going for the loops. I didn't. Oh no, he picked Doctor
Million.
Two.
No.
Not 100% sure why he picked Doctor Two. Doctor Two, I believe, increases the hang-on bonus, which is the shot that feeds to the upper flipper.
I have seen Amy was going for. I've seen a couple people go for that. I think Amy was going for the playfield multiplier. She was really playing a game around those loops, so she
Yes.
seems to feel like that shot is good. 40 million.
Yeah, this should be
Nice.
another 40 if he can get another letter in the next couple seconds. Maybe. No, it's timing out.
And that might be why he was going for it, so he could have those extra couple seconds to make that happen.
Yeah. So now he's just going to restart the Who process.
8 million with that playfield multiplier is really nice. 16 mil
Ooh,
for
nice
2
shot.
shots. The way this machine's playing right there, 16 million is a lot of points.
Yeah, he's already doubled Anthony's score.
Still sitting at 3.5x on the multiplier, collisions, and he's back to looping.
Yeah. Once you can get in a groove on this loop, it's pretty nice.
Millions.
Uh-oh,
What's the
uh-oh.
most you've seen anybody loop on this machine in
On
the
this
time you've
particular
played?
one?
On anyone.
Oh, I don't know how many I've seen in person, but I have heard of like a 250 in one game tournament.
I think the highest I've ever seen from anybody is maybe 70, and that was at a level 1 tournament. I want to say that was Jesse that put that up.
I was gonna say it's probably Jesse.
Jesse is so good at those loop shots between this game, between Iron Maiden,
Oh yeah.
those side loops.
Or he just likes any shot where you can just do it over and over and over and over.
Yeah, he does. Oh, just missed the
We pull
sonic
up
boom.
the chat again,
Yeah, we can pull up chat.
or put it. Yeah. there you
Good call.
go. Oh, Beardless Wonder with the biddies.
There we go. Thank you for those biddies, Beardless Wonder. We appreciate it.
Yeah, let's go Los.
Kid asking the question, what is the best doctor for the loops? There's another 40. Can you
6.
get them all? Yes.
Doctor 6 is the one that you want for the. Hey, what's up, Colin? For the loops, it not only steps your multiplier by a whole multiplier as opposed to a half, but it also makes them last a little bit longer. So, without Doctor 6, you would every time you hit the loop, the playfield multiplier would increase by a half a multiplier. So it would go to 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4. But if you have Doctor 6, it'll go from 1 to 2 to 3 to 4, and it will decay slower.
Right. He is rocking this right now with all these loop
Oh,
shots.
yeah,
Over
yeah, he's-
250 million. He's not even trying for those multi-ball shots right now. He's
No.
in a rhythm. He's got his shots. He knows what he wants to do.
Absolutely.
Even that drain, though, you can't feel bad about that. Did it again. I crack him up every time I do that. that has got
Gets
to be
me
a sound.
every
That's
time.
got to be a sound on your channel. What a ball, though. 378 million. Definitely the best game of Doctor Who we've seen here in round number 1.
Absolutely.
A lot of pressure on Anthony right there, but I mean, I think he sees the pathway to do it. Although he's going for repair letters. Oh, and there's that shot you were talking about.
Yep. Where the game's like, oh yeah, you can play. No, you can't play.
Yeah. Does that sound good? Do you want to play Doctor Who? We don't think you should play
Yeah.
Doctor Who. Oh. Yeah, that's the ultimate dope. And
Yeah.
who was that for when I first did
Oh,
that?
yeah,
It was for Anthony.
Anthony.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Poor Anthony. Where are the Who letters he is lighting up? The
The-
W is
the
on the
right
right
ramp.
The right ramp. I'm pointing at this like you can see it.
Yeah.
But
the H
is
is
the
left, far left shot that feeds. It's like a dead end shot that feeds to the upper flipper.
Yes.
And the O is the side ramp from the upper flipper.
Welcome back, Dead Flip. Good
Hey,
to see
what's
you.
up, Jack?
Good to see you, Jack.
The doctor, the doctor.
And he is right back on those ramps again. 4X, getting close to another potential Sonic Boom. Another shot at some 40 mil shots. But, I mean, even if he doesn't do that, all these
Ooh.
shots being 12 million each is
I mean,
really,
at this
really
point,
nice.
he's just burying. He's just trying to.
He's
just,
boat racing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exterminate.
So let's see what he's going to do. Oh, so he's going
John,
for the time expander factor.
Cindy said hi.
Yeah.
He said, "Oh, awesome. Tell her I said hi."
And Cody's got it. Right ramp, left piston,
Yeah.
upper loop.
Look at him using fancy words.
Yep, and that is it. Unfortunately, Anthony drains out. So
Yikes.
that's actually ball game. Andy is going to go take that one 4-1,
Yep.
and he is the first
Wait,
person to move on to round 2. Because yeah, I see 3-1 right there.
Oh, I didn't realize that Anthony had won a game.
Yeah.
Hell
They're keeping it updated so quickly, we can't even keep up to date with
Yeah.
everything. I'm very impressed with that.
Very nice.
Well, let's take a look at that bracket right now because we are getting into the nitty-gritty here of some of these first-round matchups.
What a
Yep.
game.
Very, very good game from Andy right there. Best we've seen for sure today, and have a feeling that's going to kind of be the meta. You know, people not necessarily going for those multi-ball shots.
No.
You know, if you can loop, you can do things. You can have consistency on a
yeah.
machine that is not showing a lot of consistency today.
Absolutely.
And there it is. There is Andrew's official one. So Andy will move on to play Darren in round number 2.
I mean, Anthony was just happy to be playing. To me, he was the last alternate.
He was. And he walks away with $50 just for the privilege of coming in
Absolutely.
here today.
Yeah.
So
And the matchup experience.
that's right. And is this a Whopper points tournament as well?
I believe so.
So he will get really good Whopper points based on this
He'll get
being a
some.
really good crowd.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know
Better
how
than
that'll be
0.
coming in last place. It's more than 0, that's for sure.
And I'm sure he did less than 50 events last year.
Exactly.
So he gets all his dollars that he put into prize pool. He gets all of them back, maybe more.
That's right. So good for him for that.
Yeah.
Amy, by the way, with a 2-1 lead. Mark Brown's making a run at this thing. This might be the most competitive set of matches here in round number 1. Ross with a 3-2 lead right now. Trying to eyeball.
Yeah,
Let's take
Andy
a look at the
crushes
side
everybody
games.
on everything, so don't feel too
Yes.
bad, Smody.
And we see the officials right here. We can go down the list
okay,
here.
wait. Anthony won Comet.
He played him in
Interesting.
Comet and took the win. So yeah, they went Swords of Fury, Ghostbusters, Xenon. Anthony took Comet, and then that Doctor Who game that sealed the deal.
Yikes.
So, heck of a run right there.
Oh.
Hey, Beardless Wonder, thank you
with the salt biddy.
for this Salt Biddies in honor of our man Anthony Oliveri. We appreciate
So are
it.
there any other games going on?
Let's take a look right now.
All I hear is Playmate.
Yeah, we're gonna hear Playmate all day. That's gonna be the soundtrack of your
Oh,
life
yeah.
whenever you're over here at the
Yay.
streaming booth.
I love Ian.
Let's take a look at the stern room here real quick. Doesn't look like any of these machines. Well, it looks like there's a Metallica game
yeah.
going. Again, kind of, webcam type things can only kind of sort of see what the focus is.
It's Deborah and Jesse.
That is a Deborah and Jesse game. And let's take a look in the solid state room and see what's
Playmate
being
was
played.
not the one that I was thinking of, Cody. Playmate is what it's called.
Playmate. Not
it's a Gottlieb.
Playmates.
It's a Gottlieb from I don't know. It's a single player
It is.
add a ball Gottlieb. That's not fun.
No, it's
I mean,
brutal.
it's whatever.
It's a classic.
It's fun for an EM. We'll call it like that.
Exactly. And,
No
we
salt
want to
here.
have a good mix of games here in the tournament, so it makes sense to have an EM in
Oh
the
yeah,
mix.
I'd actually be kind of sad if we didn't have an EM.
I would too.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, wow. Deborah very much wanting that one, not able to save it.
I'm not sure what ball. Okay. Oh, it was ball 3.
That was ball 3. Based on that reaction, I'm going to assume Jesse took the game.
So
And
he
if that's the
took
case,
one.
that would be a 3-1 lead for Jesse.
Ooh.
So Deborah in that same situation now, going to have to win 3 in a row. Now she's going to get to pick the next game she gets to play. Trying to see what else is getting played here. Looks like a CP. Of course, we see a game on Playmate right in front of us.
There's a game on Roadshow.
There's a Circus Voltaire game going on right now. Now, that was not the roadshow that you got a 10 billion on the other night, because that thing's set to be
I'd never be able
super
to get
evil.
that on that.
No. But I'm glad to see the one down to close quarters is back up and running. Did you
Same.
fix it?
I did not.
You finally got.
Tom
What's
Tom
that?
came down.
Okay.
I
I
didn't hear what
think
she
Amy,
said.
I think Amy's up 3-1 is what she just said.
Oh.
So I think Gilly just got the information about that. Ross moves on. Go Ross, my man. Let's go. Let's go down the list for him. So we're gonna up
7
that.
mil on
Bleh. I can't talk today. What
It's all
is
good.
talking?
No.
I think I should have a drink
Yeah,
of
so
water or
Ross,
something.
Ross put up almost 30 mil on Circus Voltaire. 4 mil on Rock. Almost 8 mil on Totan.
It's a very good rock score for that particular machine.
Yeah.
8 million. Yeah. So I mean, solid effort for Ross. He's going to go on to round 2. In round 2, I mean, if you win a round in this, you go from like $50 to $100, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So it gets exponentially better every single time. So great effort for him to do that. And it looks like, yeah, ACDC right now we're seeing Mike. They said no practice game, so I assume this is his warm-up ball.
Yeah.
It is. And he walked away from it. While we're
Yeah,
waiting
Mike
for them
and
to
Amy.
play, let's take a look at our other machines here. Just make sure it's all good. Yep, no games on there, so we'll go back to the Stern Room and keep an eye on what's happening.
Will you pull the chat back out?
Absolutely. Happy Banana Dance, Ross.
Yeah.
He was mentioning in the pregame today he brought the banana change purse, but he wasn't going to bring it out unless he truly needed it. So
Yeah, you don't want to waste the power.
no, that's like that's like a super
Uh-oh.
a super one-up mushroom.
Not sure what's going on here.
I don't know.
Like Rod took.
Rod
this
beat
game?
Megan, maybe. Although it's 2-2 right now,
Yeah.
so I don't know if they've already proceeded to finish their 4 games or what.
I just think. I just think it was a close game on Playmate, and they hugged
I
it
think
out.
so. Which
Yeah,
is
happy State Champs Day.
Bell's Pinball PDX. Thank you. Happy state championship game. If you guys don't know,
Yeah,
course,
the
obviously,
cameras will be moving eventually.
we're talking. Yeah, we will be moving cameras probably in between the rounds to some different games. So I would assume we're going to see maybe some Tales of the Arabian Nights, maybe some Roadshow coming up next. You know, those would be pretty easy and quick moves for us to do. So those are ones
For
I'd
sure.
love to see us have on there for round 2. I'd love to see you pick some Roadshow because as much as you played it, I would fully expect
we'll
you'd be
see.
doing pretty well at it.
We'll see who I play against and how.
That's true. Rod did advance. Wow, that was a
Oh.
close game of Playmate as well.
Oh wow.
53-52 to 48-62. So that was a 4-1. So they must have entered something incorrectly there, which I assume they're
Ryan.
going to fix.
Rip.
Um,
Pouring out for Ryan Case.
Yeah.
We appreciate it. Working hard. I haven't done anything, but I appreciate it.
You've done a lot. You are telling me and everyone about everything that's in Starship Troopers right now. Yay, let's show you the broadcast booth right here. Let's get Carlos in there. Hi,
here.
it's Carlos, everybody. Hey.
What up? What up? Hey.
Hey. Hey, it's such a crazy pinball. I am Scott Veith. I am Sav2880 on Twitch. This is Carlos De La Cerda, world-ranked and state-ranked pinball player here in Ohio. He is laser_los on Twitch. If you want to follow both of us, you can subscribe. Do whatever the heck you want to do. Subscribe to this stream, too, Arcade Super Awesome. Any bits, anything you give is supporting all of John's streaming efforts. So we very much appreciate all of the support, all of the watchers, everything going on. Are we seriously handsome folk?
Hey.
Yo. I guess we are handsome folk, daggone it. We should view it that way. I think so myself.
Please no roadshow.
Yes, congratulations to both the people that moved on. And, yeah, we're going to have a 4th one here in just a minute. Well, 3rd, I should say, because Rod will probably be marked on the sheet in just a minute as moving on as well. So,
Yeah, rounds are coming to a close, and which is
They're moving
surprising that the match I'm waiting for is only on game 3, which I'm
Really?
actually really happy with because I was like, oh god, all these rounds are finishing. Does that mean I'm almost up? Like, I'm not ready. My body isn't ready.
And that's right. We're not going to start round 2 until this first round is completely finished.
Okay.
correct? I believe that's
I'm not
the
100%
case.
sure.
We probably should get clarification from John
I
about
would
that to make sure.
think.
And Bell's Pinball from PDX. PDX is Portland, right?
Correct.
I thought so. Welcome to everybody watching from beautiful Oregon today.
Hey, and level 1 bar.
That's right. Hey, we see it. We see the L win. Level 1, of course, a lot of you maybe know me from the Level 1 streams. I do those on Monday nights. We've been doing tournaments for the past couple of months or so. Loving every bit of that and appreciate everybody who's been watching there. So absolutely still follow Level 1 bar as well. so you can check out the stuff happening there. But yeah, Bell's Pinball makes a really, really good point. This is not just happening here in Ohio. This is happening in every state in the country that has enough players. I think there's about 4 or 5 states
Yeah.
that didn't have enough pinball tournaments or didn't have enough organization to run a state championship. Every single other state and Canadian province is running their tournament today. So if you go to ifpapinball.com, you can look at that entire list of challenge links. You can look at everybody who's running a stream today, because we're not the only ones. There are several
Yeah.
other states that
The
are running
pinball directory
streams.
is bumping right now.
Oh, yeah, the pinball directory is hopping. Our stream is hopping right now.
Yeah. Yeah. Welcome everybody.
Thank you guys so much for watching. I think this is the most people I've ever streamed in front of.
Hey.
Scouts Honor. I'm kind of hyped about that right now. Very much enjoying it. None of these players have stickers on their back. Well,
I'm sure John does.
Yeah,
And I got my tar pit.
got his Tar Pit Club gear on. I don't have sponsored gear on, unfortunately.
Jesse's got his Arcade Legacy stuff on.
I would hope Jesse has his Arcade Legacy stuff on, because he essentially is Arcade Legacy. If you guys don't know, Jesse runs the Arcade Legacy stores and bar that's in the Cincinnati and Newport area, now that they have the Newport location
So it
as well.
looks like Evan just picked Playmate.
Really? So they may be starting rounds already. You might
Yeah.
have to keep an eye on that for when your round's up.
Scott's Honor, yeah.
Scott's Honor. No, Scout's Honor.
Scott the
I
Scout.
was a Cub Scout in the day. I have fond memories of that in the Pinewood Derby. It was funny when I was entering, doing the stuff for the women's tournament, helping Gilly set it up. They have lists on there that say, what kind of game you're playing. Pinewood Derby came up as the game when I
Really?
started to type in pinball because
nice.
of the P and the I.
Yeah.
So I thought that was kind of funny today. Do you guys have the info on which games are chosen how many times? We're not keeping track of that.
That would be a good idea.
Automatically right now, but that's absolutely something we could go back and do. Bells, send a whisper to Arcade Super Awesome and ask them to put that information in there. And I'm sure John would be more than happy to do that and determine which games got picked the most and put that information out there. So
Evan doing some big nudging on Playmate.
yeah, he is. Kind of have to.
Yeah. Plus he knows he can. That's why he was playing a
Very
practice
true.
earlier. He was like, wow, I'm not tilting. He's like, I'm going to pick this.
We haven't even had the chance to show off our both games yet. We do have this this scene that we'll probably be showing off after a while that shows both Starship Troopers and Doctor Who. And when we switch machines, we'll switch it here as well.
Nice.
So you can see 2 machines and 2 games going on at one time, should that prove to be the case.
Wow,
We've got
the,
enough machines, it may not
So
be.
there's a rock game going on next to me. It looks like Deborah picked it. And Deborah is player 1 on ball 2 with 1.3, she just ripped a spinner, 1.8 mil. And Jesse has 1.3 mil. So a few seconds ago it was a very close game. Now Jesse has to do some work. But
Yes.
she's still playing, so.
Looks like someone is on Xenon right now, but the camera is just off. So I can't. Robert, and that would be Robert and Carl, who are up on that.
It looks like they're on ball 1, maybe?
Yes. I want to see if we can get some updates on the challenge real quick here, because I am curious what's happening with all this stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know. Trying to see from here who has moved on. I'm trying to look at the.
Yeah.
Y'all are assuming I'm way better at
We
Twitch
can
than I
just
am.
write it down somewhere.
We'll write it down.
We got it.
I'll-
We'll make sure we keep the score sheets, and then we'll publish it later.
Yes, that would be very, very good. All right, hold on. Hold on. Oh, no. Well, Bell's Pinball, I will tell you, if you ever do want to send someone a whisper straight from a chat window, you do /W space the name of the person you want to whisper, and then you just type your whisper and it sends it. So now you know something about Twitch maybe you didn't know before. But we are writing it down too, so don't feel like you have to do that. We've got you covered, and we will definitely get that
thanks for the
information.
idea.
out there. I love the idea. Love it.
Uh-oh, looks like Xenon is done.
So let's see what they're writing down there.
Carl's writing. Left-handed Carl.
Go lefties.
Yeah. Woo.
I am proud to be one myself.
Same.
We had when we went and grabbed some food up at Super Electric, it was me, Amy. Oh,
Yeah, I was there. It was me, you, Amy, and Don.
3 of us were left. You were the only non-lefty.
No,
right?
I'm a lefty.
You're
I
lefty.
think Don was the only non-lefty.
That's right. Don was the non-lefty.
I think.
Lefties
Unless
were-
Amy was the non-lefty.
We'll have to ask her.
There were
'cause
3
now
of us.
don't
I remember there were 3 of us.
Yeah, that I do remember.
Literally dozens.
And what are the odds out of all the people that were there at the Super Electric tournament, that we would, 3 of the 4 of us going there would be lefties.
There you go. Look at Kit with the tech.
That's right. That's right. All right.
Yeah, yeah.
Amy and
Let's go back
Slimy are on
to
ACDC, and you can see a little with the overhead. Let's switch back over there. Yep, we can see it. There we are.
All right.
We're going to keep it up here for just a minute. I'm going to put a link to the bracket in chat. So if you guys want to follow along with the bracket that we put up on the screen here, you can go here and pull up the bracket in a web browser on your own screen. By the way, I did not acknowledge it a minute ago. Thank you for the kind words, Rita. I very, very much appreciate it. You are awesome as well.
Hey, what up, Brett? Maybe I'm going to level 1 for viewing and free plays.
If I wasn't here, that's where I'd be.
Yeah.
Because number one, I need to get my pre-plays in.
Yeah. And
Because
it's basically your second home.
It basically
I
is.
think it looks like Amy's waiting out the tilt bob.
Yes. Hey, Brett, how are you? Hope you're doing well. That Brett Rowland, that is Amy's husband.
Yeah.
Yes.
Amy's Bay.
Amy's Bay. the Amy Bay.
Bamey.
Bay me. Oh my God. It's only 2 p.m. and we're already losing our mind here. This is awesome.
I'm
I
trying
love
to
it.
gather mine.
I'm slowly trying to gather mine as well. I fully understand what you're saying right now.
Yeah, just pop my G Fuel.
That's what you were drinking. So you
Yep.
got the caffeine on board and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Brett, you came in at the right time considering we are watching Amy on stream as we speak.
And Amy is what's the oh that was a short ball.
Man.
No, was that ball 3? That looked like ball 3.
I can't. Yep, that was ball 3.
With way she's okay. Yeah, she's using her right hand. She was the right hander.
She was the righty. There you go.
Dirty righty.
Answering the important questions of state championship pinball. Is Amy Kesting a lefty or a righty?
More pinball, less
More
bracket.
pinball, less bracket.
You right.
All right, so let's take a look at the bracket here. We can do that while we have a minute. As soon as someone says more pinball, less bracket.
Yeah.
Or wait, we have a game on Starship.
Yeah.
Let's switch over to it.
Looks like a. Okay.
All right, who we
they're
got?
in it.
Is that
It's Andy and Darren.
Andy and Darren? Okay, so they've already started their match here.
Uh-oh. Looks like Jesse's stressing. Game 7 between Jesse and
We
Deborah.
have a game 7. Holy cow.
Game 7 hype.
Oh, did I do the wrong one? I did the wrong one. There we go. Update that.
All right. So it looks
Very
like Andy started his, what is that, like assault range multi-ball?
Yes.
Live fire assault range multi-ball. Again here, the jackpots are the ramps.
Starts
And
at
looks
3
like
mil,
he's,
builds up as it goes.
Andy is utilizing his little flipper,
He is.
like a pro ski.
And really, at this point, this would be the one time where utilizing it probably would be okay
Yeah,
because you have a ball saver on now. It's gone now.
yeah.
But when you have the ball saver on, you know, you can be willing to take a chance. Look at that.
All right.
Perfect
now
save
let's
of
move.
4.
I'd say separate from the right. Flip it up and over. Yeah, that's a good attempt. He's got
Almost
all 4
had
still.
it.
He's got all 4 still. Still
Yeah, he
has
does.
all 4. All right, rip the ramp. Collect yourself. So again, hitting the stand-ups raise the value of the jackpot.
Mhm.
And if you hit all the stand-ups, then it gives you a 10 million bonus.
And if you hit enough jackpots, you get the super jackpot lit as well.
Correct.
Which it looks like he needs 2 more ramps for it. And the Warrior Shot spots jackpots as well. Yeah, finish bugs for 10 mil, 2 more for super jackpot. There's 1. If you can get that second ramp, that could be light enough for super. Which I'm not sure what super is. Oh, did he save
Ooh,
it?
yeah,
Yes,
he
he did. Really nicely done.
Uh,
Couldn't save it that time.
Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. All right.
Didn't even have the chance to.
All right. He's good.
All right, so sitting at 25 million right now. Ball 1 looking really good. Especially after Darren had a tough ball 1 here. Only about 4 million to speak of.
Yeah, that's Not the worst, but not really what you want to see.
Not when this machine seems to be playing. I don't want to say it's playing a little bit more friendly than some of the other machines that we're seeing here, but it certainly has the ability to
Andy is playing right
put
now.
up some numbers. Yeah, Andy Lee is playing right now. This is a round 2 game. We're not watching the game 7. I'm not sure what machine they're on. We would put on the dual screen for Doctor Who, but well, they could be playing Doctor Who. I'm trying to see where Deborah's walking right now. Get an idea. I don't want to ask her. I don't want to bug her during game 7.
Looks like John and Walmsley are playing on Doctor Who.
Okay, so yeah, hey, we can show off our both games if we want to.
Oh, fancy.
Look at that.
Weird. I'm going cross-eyed here.
I'm gonna try and get super fancy here. Hold on. Text.
Wait, add existing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is not the existing I was looking for. I'm just saying.
Yeah, the multi-view. Multi-view.
Multi-view, yes. Here's our text. There we go, matchups. So we'll put that down here.
Nice. All right, so it looks like Walmsley must have picked Doctor Who. He was player 1.
And Chris is, who's he playing right now?
John T. Multi-view. Yeah, exactly.
John T. Oh, God, where's my bracket? There we go.
Tom's.
Tomish.
No. It's S-I-C-H. Yep.
There we go. Yeah, we don't want to misspell stuff. Show everybody that should not have changed that one.
Big yikes.
Let's see if I change the right one this time. Maybe. All right, add text. Forgive us for doing this on the fly right here, but you know.
Yeah, we're getting things together, figuring things out.
Exactly. There we go. That looks pretty good.
All right, so looks like John started multi-ball.
Yes.
Yikesy. All right, so yeah, Andy is on Starship and Tall John is on Doctor Who right now. It looks like Andy is having a pretty good first ball, making a lot of progress. Okay, got quick here.
Thank you. Ryan, I am very glad you appreciate the fact that we're having to wrestle with this stuff in real time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I admire the people who are able to do this and have it be like perfectly professional.
Man, look at these scores on Doctor Who, man.
Yeah.
I'm sure Walmsley was like, all right, I got 100 mil, I'm sitting pretty, and then Tall John's just like, cool, well, I have 365, so come at me, bro.
And they've been paying very close attention. They know that strategy. They're not trying for multi-ball. They're just trying for loops. They're trying for the Who shots. Nice.
You and me both, Luke. You and me both.
Yeah. Oh, my.
All right, so it looks like Andy started his orb multi-ball, which is my favorite multi-ball of this game.
We'll see those scores in a minute here if we don't see other things come. Oh, he's got video mode going too.
Second wave of video mode. And this will, so interesting thing about this video mode is it's set on the hard difficulty. So the usual settings that that most people see on location, or like the usual sequence of jumps is different. It's still a set sequence, but it's if you're expecting the traditional sequence, you will be gravely mistaken. I've seen people die immediately who normally can get the video mode every time. Oh, you guys are triggering me.
I had no idea that the chat was going to go in this direction. I mean, there is pinball arcade.
That is a power move.
That is a very power move.
Your pinball diaper.
I feel like if that was the case, it would so distract you from trying to play pinball.
You just cradle up.
This is not the jackpots we're looking for here. That's all I'm saying. Oh, leftover. Okay, well,
Yikes.
that
Big yikes.
that's a you decision. That's not an us decision. That's
Yeah.
all I'm saying.
So looks like John has made his way through at least the third wave of video mode. Looks like he's going to try and get the fourth, maybe. Yep.
Here he goes.
Rage tilt diapers.
Last wave of video. Is he gonna do it? Now, in this mode, is it still set a set pattern, or does the
Correct.
pattern change?
It's
It
a
is
set pattern. It's just a different pattern than the usual pattern, if that makes sense.
And he nailed it.
Yeah. So he's locked in 5 doctors. He finished all of his video mode waves.
87 million point bonus for the last wave.
Yeah. And he's going to watch the
Sensational.
animation, buy
Yep.
himself some time.
Take a minute, take a deep breath, and earn it with that many points. 535
Oh,
right
yeah.
now.
Yeah.
What other
Leaving
games
a
are
pile
in
in front of a pile.
Oh my God. So we do have 4 people that have moved on. We did have another game 7. It was between Robert and Carl.
Wow.
And Robert Gaines moves on 4 games to 3 over Carl.
Damn. That's a nail biter for sure.
I mean, it makes sense with their rankings, 16, 17.
Yeah.
Their seeding would suggest that's the kind of game it should have been, and
absolutely.
it lived up to billing.
Mm-hmm.
Jesse and Deborah, 3-3 right now.
Yeah, that's rough.
Amy and Mike, we don't have an update. I'm sure
Oh,
it's
yeah,
much more than 2-1.
Oh, wait. Yeah, that's true.
Tommy and DJ, 3-2 in favor of Tommy. And is this legitimately only game 4 for John and Chris?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying,
Wow.
man.
They're playing long games
They're
right
playing
now.
long, and they're picking games that are already in use. So,
Right.
With no intent of like, well, I'll just pick this other one. Like, they're
Yeah.
very just like,
Just saw it, yeah.
Robert and Trent.
That's going to be a very good matchup, especially depending on what they pick.
Right. I hope Robert takes Trent out. I mean,
You do?
I mean,
You're just saying that because you want to see, you don't have to face Trent later?
Exactly. Well, yeah.
That's a fair concern. I
wanna
understand
see,
that.
I want to see Trent lose. I want to see Del Zappo lose. I want to see Andy lose. All the people that I'm like, man, I don't want to play these people.
I can understand that for sure. You know?
So right now there's a Star Trek in progress. Looks like Tommy and DJ are playing that. I'm not sure if there's anything in the stern room going on. Looks like Metallica is in play. Can't really tell who's playing it, but a lot of walls and a lot of heads in the way.
Yes.
All right, so
I've
this
never
is,
been to the mill. I mean, this is an old building. When was the mill built? Probably 1800s.
Something like that.
I mean, it's old, but it has a ton of charm. But most importantly, John has done such a good job of maximizing, using every bit of space in here he possibly can.
Oh yeah.
And even for states, I mean, this is a very comfortable setup, even though it's a very.
Ooh, that was a good save.
That's a very good save.
Is he still in the same multi-ball?
Maybe, I think so.
I can't remember if he died out of it and started another one or what. But
I'm gonna try and zoom that camera a little bit. 143 million. Holy crap!
Yeah, that's
amazingly good. Okay, keyword is I was gonna try and zoom it in.
Wait, go back. There was a thing.
Did I miss it?
Yeah, the magnet. Yeah.
Oh yes.
The magnifying glasses what I meant. Seems to do nothing. Whole bunch of nothing.
I am not impressed by its inability to zoom in. Just saying. Would you like to save your changes? No, because it's not changing anything. But great job on the orbit multi-ball right there.
Yeah, that was a very solid
million.
ball.
Yeah.
I mean, 165 on ball 1. I'm sure Darren is not happy to see that.
No, considering he has 6.
Yeah. Now, what's that? Wamsley. I'm not sure. What does he have? 296, I think?
I think that is a 290 right there, yeah.
I guess we'll find out soon.
3.5.
Ripping those loops.
4.
Oh, Darren, no.
Close to a sonic boom. No. So, yeah, he's going to be down 1-0 to Andy right here.
Was that ball 3?
I think that was ball 3. Yeah, that one's over. Andy takes a 1-0 lead. And he went for the multi-ball, and those Daleks, he's got some serious numbers on it if he can get it cashed in. 160 million. That's a game changer. That puts him right back in the game. Needs one more to get it.
No, not the right one. Not the middle one.
Just missed it.
Not the right one.
Just almost had it again.
Not the middle one.
It's
not
right
the middle
there.
one. Not the right one. Almost. Yeah, not the middle one.
He is so close to having that shot. I mean, the only
Come
advantage
on.
of hitting the center one is it locks the
Come
ball
on.
away from a minute.
Come on.
Got it,
Hey.
160 million points. Huge jackpot right there for him, and he's already working on the next one.
Going to the land of pain-free.
Still 2
Good luck
balls
to
in
you
play.
as well. Hopefully you make it back. I appreciate it, by the way.
Yes. Yeah, Rita, keep resting, keep getting yourself feeling better. We are very much looking forward to having you back at Pinball every Monday night, and hopefully every chance we get to see you and hang out with you. We're looking forward to it big time.
I like this ball control.
I mean, he's rocking
not
loops at the same time.
Yeah, exactly. He's not necessarily stopping the ball, but he's very aware of where the ball's moving
Yeah,
around.
yeah. So
You know
he
what I
will
mean?
not get any more jackpots, but still big time points. It's going to be real interesting to see where he's got
Uh-oh.
120 just based off paired letters.
You know,
This is going to be real good. 689 million.
yeah, with the
He
23
passed
mil
it.
plus the
Yeah.
doctor. Oh no, no, doc.
And this, by the way, is ball number 2.
Yeah.
This game's amazing. We are going to switch over to this one.
Uh-oh. So it looks
All
like
the
Amy
way.
won 4-2.
Amy did. Did I just see the sheet that says it?
Yeah. Amy won Doctor Who.
Amy moving
Metallica.
on.
Oh, wait, no. Amy
Yeah,
won
both these players,
Doctor
Darren
Who,
and Andy, are playing
Metallica,
just a
Star Trek, and Comet.
sensational game. No, I don't want to move the
Wow,
play
they
field.
didn't sign it, though. Is it official?
They didn't sign it.
They didn't
whatever.
sign it.
I don't see a
Yeah.
signature. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, this Doctor Who game is insane. Well, I guess I know that I will probably have to play this game.
Oh, wow.
Big yikes.
The
All right, you got one more ball.
The rare miss, though, considering how well they've been playing. I mean,
All it takes
600
is one.
You're right. And, God, what a frustrating loss here for either one of these players to have such a good game. Maybe the best game of Doctor Who they're going to play all day.
Hopefully.
Maybe that anybody's going to play all day.
Hopefully it's the best game they have all day.
I'm sure you think so, yes. But one of them has to take the L in it.
Yeah. Right. No, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Very high-scoring game.
Yeah.
Nice. Get the sonic boom. Best sound of the game.
Got it. There's 40. There's another
Very
40.
nice. And rip it again.
There's another one. Wow.
Yeah. Easiest 120 of his
120
life.
million points.
43. I think he's at loop
I
champ
mean,
now.
he might be. 868. What a game for Darren right there. He got the hang of that one.
No, that's
Was that
Walmsley.
Andy?
No. That's the wrong.
Oh, it is the wrong one?
Yeah.
I screwed him up. Okay.
Yeah, that's cool.
We're going to fix him right now. Doo-doo-doo. I'll have to fix the matchup screen next time around, too, which will be interesting. That was Chris,
This
right?
is game 1. Yeah. Or yeah. I think the senior on his game.
It
game
is.
1, yeah.
Ryan, here's your here's your OBS
about the
board
clipboard?
again.
Oh.
And I'm going to do a little switch right here. Just
Walmsley, exactly. All right, so John needs a decent amount of points here.
there we go. All right.
624. He needs what, 250? Oh.
And there it is. Wow, 637. And unfortunately, that's
Rod?
an L.
So it looks like Don is up 1-0 against Rod Lawrence. The Don Johnson. That is a hell of a game on Doctor Who.
Both of them.
I mean,
It's a tough draw to take that kind of points and get that kind of loss, but it does happen.
absolutely.
You know, that is the nature of these tournaments. You have to go head-to-head against the best players in the state and sometimes the best players in the world. And
So
sometimes
what
that's
game was
gotta
that?
do.
That was game. So what is it now? What's their thing? 2-2. Good. I want this to go to game 7. Wear him out.
Now, hold on. Here's the important question. As we switch back over to the broadcast desk and show you some more Carlos De La Cerda action right here. If they go to a game 7, you've already drank your G Fuel. The caffeine's already working in your system.
Whatever, I got more.
Are you going to have to drink more G Fuel to recover from the G Fuel that you never used in the first place?
I'm using it. I'm using it in this grade A commentary right now.
There you go.
It's like I don't know. I didn't want to wait too long because then I'd get like tired. I don't know. Like I just
Yeah,
needed to wake up already. You know.
I understand.
Plus,
You
I didn't know how long the rounds. I mean, people's second rounds are already starting. So
exactly, and they're moving on. So
yeah.
I got to think at some point when these second rounds finish up, we're going to start to see someone else have to have about a maybe an hour-long wait between one round to the next in that same way.
Oh right. Yeah, they went too fast, and
Yeah. I mean, you can see it right here how this is all starting to it's all starting to come together. This top half of the bracket especially
wow.
could move
Ross
really quick.
looks like Ross took playmate
Wow.
against Evan.
I mean, Ross makes it to the final 8 of state championship here. That's
What?
insanely good for him.
I don't know.
I don't know what they're talking about right here. Sniper,
Alright.
thank you for Cody, I don't think we have bot software running right now, so I
Yeah, I
don't
don't
think we
think he
can.
has.
He doesn't have a bot software running at all.
Rip.
But you did give me an idea on something I can do, and I'm going to do it right now. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I am going to go into my Twitch dashboard because we have just a minute. And I am going to update
The title.
the title.
Free.
So now the title has the challenge link in it. Yeah, we got to get him set up with a bot. That's probably something we'll work on when we get to the sideswipe location.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at some of the other rooms here.
All right. All right. Looks
There's
like
John. Looks like
yeah, this
they're
is a matchup I'm curious about. Well, personally.
understandably so. It looks like they're doing some practice right now. Since there's a wait, good question here. Since there's a wait, are the players allowed to play other machines not in use if there's an hour wait? They agreed not to do that
Sorry, what
because
happened?
of the close proximity of the machines to each other, the close proximity that everybody is at here in the mill. So, no, unfortunately, there is not game practicing now that the tournament has started. The only practice you get is right before you pick your game. You get that 30 seconds just to get familiar with the machine, and that's it.
And look how
So,
far John leans over.
yeah,
That dude's like 7 feet tall, and he puts his face right up to the glass.
yeah,
Rip his back.
you got to be in very, very good
Someone
shape
get
to
this
be able
man
to
a
do it.
brace.
Yeah, you would need something. Very much would need something.
Oh, rough drain. Now what he wants to see. I'm curious to see. I mean, I know Walmsley knows how to play Metallica. Get this man a back. um, but I'm curious to see, how he does. And keep in mind, this camera is like 9 feet in the air, and he's still like blocking it with his head.
Yeah, he is.
I believe the sponsor list is just the general IFPA state SCS or whatever the NASCS sponsor list.
That is correct. Everything that you see on the left side there is the official IFPA sponsor list for the state championship tournament. So all of these companies, these events, these festivals are sponsors and partners with the IFPA for the state championships, but the
Oh,
national
Walmsley,
championship
no.
as well. Man, tough break for him.
Everybody's trying to go for that Sparky, and
Yep.
Sparky's biting back.
You can see that here, Betson. Sorry about that.
You're good.
Apparently, I'm a little tired. Can't imagine why.
Got some G Fuel if you want some.
I may need some G Fuel. That actually sounds like a damn good idea.
It's so delicious, too.
What flavor did you get?
Cherry limeade.
All right, we're going to have to talk. I think I might need
Yeah,
some.
just let me know.
Very much might need
Got you, fam.
that. You the man. Carlos, you always got my back. I appreciate it.
So it looks like John took the regular skill shot, which, free points, but I'm not a huge fan. I'd rather just light plunge and take a couple free Sparky hits.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go! Let's go! And then just to get the ball, because sometimes will happen is the ball will come out of the pops through the middle, and then it will drain, then you lose your ball save immediately, and then it just like, But looks like John started Sparky multi-ball.
Mm-hmm.
Got a couple free hits on it from the magnet kicking back up. How many subs you got? Weird flex, but okay.
Somewhere between, I'm going to bet it's somewhere between 0 and 70 bajillion.
Safe guess.
We always go for the safe guesses here on this broadcast. We don't want to lead anybody astray. We're not about that.
All right, so
There he goes. Got the
okay, he got the first
got the biggie.
super. Not sure. Looks like he only has 3 balls in play, so I'm not sure if he did the add a ball. He lost 1.
Yep.
He is 6'10", We had to ask because we had some areas with low clearance, vertical clearance.
And his head, for those areas with that clearance,
Very, very, very tall. Yes.
it is the clearance. I mean, like
Yeah.
the
No, he.
junction box up that's right above us that
Yeah.
comes down by about an inch and a half or so, he would hit that junction box.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. So we intentionally tried to move all the machines up to the higher clearance spaces.
Yes.
It looks like James and Amy are going to be playing Roadshow. I see them doing practice balls on it right now.
Very nice.
I also heard some Doctor Who noises, some screaming in the distance.
Let's take a look at that real quick here, see if we maybe indeed have a Doctor Who game. Oh, we do. Can we tell who's playing based on...
I'll try and look.
Let's
I think
see.
it's Rod.
So if
Oh,
it's
no, it's Don and Rod. Don is playing right now. Don is player 2.
Don Johnson. Trying to find that
the
here.
bottom,
Don
yep.
Johnson, Rod Lawrence. Okay.
Yeah, so Rod is player 1, and Don is player 2, which is a classic matchup if you're
You said Don was
following.
player 1?
Correct. Or no, Rod.
Yeah, this is some Cleveland on Cleveland violence
Do you
right
think
here.
I could get you to stand up for a second?
Yeah, sure.
The wheel is on top.
Sorry.
You're good.
I think it might be on top of mine, too.
Okay, you're good.
We good?
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you.
I couldn't get much slack with this cord.
Yeah, totally understand.
Okay.
We do not have the most roomy arrangement, but then again,
No,
I'm
it's
kind of used to those. I mean, this is roomy compared to what we have at level 1. We
Oh,
have a
yeah.
cart at level 1.
It's like you guys are on a roller coaster in there.
Right. We actually have a table right here, so
Man,
comparatively, I
stand
guess
in-
it's pretty darn good. I can't complain too much.
All right, looks like James is ready to spin the wheel on
Did that
Roadshow.
not save? That should have saved. I've got this all mixed up. Yeah, I have this totally all mixed up.
Rip.
Rip the dream.
All right, so it looks like Don just started multi-ball with his 90 million point jackpot ready, or available, I should say. I'm only seeing this just because I can see by standing up.
Yes.
Uh-oh, it didn't last very long. So, but going into ball 3, Rod is up by about 150 million.
All right, here we go.
Rod
Yeah.
chooses Doctors 6 and 7.
Oh,
we'll
man.
see ya.
Yeah, there's no second chance on that one.
Nope.
So Don has a chance. The way we've seen people play this machine, that's a very makeable score. Didn't think it was going to be when we first started seeing people play this. Right now, I think it's very doable. And he's going for the playfield X. He's going for the
But
Dr.
Don
Six.
is also running on about 45 minutes of sleep, so he's not really expecting to.
How did he only get 45 minutes of sleep? What
It's
did
Don.
I know,
know.
I know.
Hollywood. He went to Hollywood. We'll put it that
Oh. Say no more. Good old West Broad Street.
way. Yeah. Ooh, a little bit late on the loop, but luckily he didn't die. Usually missing a loop on this game is instant death. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can he survive it? Can he survive it? Can he survive?
He does.
Okay. Nice. Good shot.
Very good shot. So yeah, he's thinking the quickest route for him here. Go straight for that that multi-ball. Oh,
Okay.
interesting
Left
rejection
lock.
out
The left
there.
lock is awkward. Okay, he says loops.
And back to it.
Uh-oh. Really, all he needs is a sonic boom.
And he's not getting it. He is not getting it, unfortunately.
Big yikes.
All right, who took it between Tommy and DJ?
Looks like
It
Tommy
goes
B.
to Tommy. 4 games to 2. So there we go. I might be able to update that
I
real
was gonna
quickly.
yeah, there you go.
All right. Verify the winner. Tommy.
Wow.
Okay, there you go.
All right.
So Tommy is marked
will
as
you go
moving
back to
on.
ACDC.
Yeah, we can go back to ACDC here.
I'm sorry, Metallica, whatever. That's turn
Metallica.
room. Yeah.
You guys want to
give-
sign it real quick? Yep.
See what the chat has to say.
Yeah, let's see what chat's doing right now.
You hate to see it.
You
Yeah.
hate to see it. You really do. Wait a minute, Justin. You used to live with Big Ben, like in college at Miami of Ohio? Seriously, I want to hear about this. We need to be hearing this story in chat right now.
What's going on with Jesse?
I don't know. It's still marked as 3-3. Do we know what?
What was game 7 for them?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Maybe I think they're playing. I think Doctor Who. I think Jesse is
They were waiting on
going tried and true for Doctor
Oh,
Who.
we are switching over to that for sure then.
Yeah.
Yep,
Looks like they're doing practice balls.
they are, but we are going to follow that for Game 7. This is a big, big game between two very good players. Obviously, Jesse practicing what he practices best, getting those loop shots in.
Yeah. Spin the wheel. I will be right back. One moment, please.
Yeah, sounds good, man. And we definitely got a few other guests with us here today. Everyone who was participating in the tournament was allowed to bring someone with them. So we've got some friends from Cleveland. We've got some other people just kind of chilling, hanging out with us. You know, we're recruiting them to help every chance we can. But just a sensational bunch of players right here. And so we're seeing some people do some pretty good stuff. Andy, by the way, with a 2-0 lead now on Darren. Darren's going to have to come from behind in order to avoid an elimination here in round number 2. I mean, it's level. Can we split Metallica? We can't split screen the Doctor Who and Metallica, unfortunately. I don't have a scene for that. Hey, it's Egg. How are you, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, I don't have a way to do that. Although, maybe we could do this real quick here. Let's get fancy. Yep, same dorm hall, didn't hang out. Someone that I used to work with at an architecture firm went to school, and I think he even said he partied a few times with Big Ben at Miami of Ohio. So I've heard a few stories from that particular person as well. So what you say, let me just say, doesn't super terribly surprise me. All right, we're going to try something here. Oh, we don't want it to be that big. All right, temporary dual cam right here. So we can have Metallica on one screen. Down here, we have Doctor Who on this screen. I'm going to update my names while I'm at it.
So I have a egg. All right, so Doctor Who. Oh, okay, nice. I see you. Okay, so I looked over at Metallica. It's ball 3, player 2. John is player 1. John started Crank It Up and died in Crank It Up on ball 3. He's sitting about 60 million. Wamsley is player 2 and it has about 3 million.
Oh, wow. So he's got a heck of a lot of work to do here.
Absolutely.
Not to say he can't do it. He absolutely can.
I walked like 20 steps. I'm already out of breath.
I thought the G Fuel was supposed to help with that.
I'm G Fuel out.
He needs more. But we will watch them here.
More. Yeah, I know.
Exactly.
You don't want to overdo it, though. Then, oh,
man.
it's all right. Progress on the multi-ball.
No, as G
It's all right.
Yeah, he does. And that is it,
Right,
unfortunately, for
seriously,
that. So we're going to...
Oh, okay. So it's game. Now it'll be game
It'll be game
7.
5. Is this game 7 for him?
Oh, wait, no. That was
Game
game
6.
5. It'll be game 6. Yeah, you're right.
All right, we're going to take that back. We're going to go strictly to Doctor Who again here. Compared to what we've been seeing, low scores for these two players. They could be feeling
Very
that game
true.
7
And
stress right here.
Yeah, I know Jesse's really stressing out right now.
Yeah.
But he has both his balls locked. He's got about half the progress on his little thing, his little grid. Deborah doesn't have any locks done. Doesn't have any doctors locked in.
Correct.
Has 1x playfield multiplier. So, and to lock the doctors on the way it's set up, you don't get the free lock-in. You actually have to either do the video mode to like lock the next one in, or you have to get the transmitter, the target next to the loop.
Right.
Get that when it's flashing.
You don't just get it as a benefit of plunging the ball.
Absolutely. I know. Don't talk about it, Laura. No, I'm actually really excited to play him. I only played. All I played today was Swords of Fury, just to try to clear the jackpot, and I realized that it's set at 1.5 million. Stu.
Wow.
Looking for dates.
So this is the epitome of a ball 3 game for both of them. You know, there is not nearly enough points here.
It makes it even scarier. It's
Yeah,
like
it's
first person to do anything wins.
Yeah.
All right,
They've
Jesse.
played 7 games
right,
of
Jesse.
pinball against each other. It comes down to 1 ball 3. That was your sound.
I know. I'm just like, oh god. Because it's like all you need is one hit to start the thing, and
he's
if you
got it.
die, it's like the scariest hit.
So multi-ball running right now.
All right,
This is a good position to be in. A little bit of a
I mean,
safe.
he's at least getting points. You know, if I were Deborah, I wouldn't get nervous until I hear him get a jackpot.
Agreed.
I mean, like, just because somebody gets multi-ball does not mean that they're going to blow something up. So, I mean, like,
See,
look,
because
it's already
that
done.
happened right there. Just
Yeah.
lost both the
Can
balls.
he get it? Can he get it? Nope.
No, just missed it.
Yeah, see, look at that.
And then the drain
See,
down the
6
left out
million.
lane, 6 million. Wow.
Big yikes.
Had it right there for the taking and could not do it.
Oh,
Wowzers.
my gosh.
All right, so that's going to make it 7. Deborah is basically 2 shots away. A couple of who shots.
Okay, if I were her, she literally needs 1 million points. I would pick Doctor 2 and just hit the far left shot and call it a day.
Yeah, that would do it.
Thanks, everybody.
Carlos, we know you're going to rock it when you start playing.
Yeah.
You're just you've got that caffeine in reserve at this point.
Yeah.
Just on reserve. Ready and waiting and good to go whenever you're ready.
Oh, yeah.
Deborah taking her time with this one, trying to see if she's at the machine.
Oh,
I
okay,
don't
so
think she is.
a little update. Looks like Walmsley.
Jesse just walked over here. He does not look very happy right now. He's getting a shoulder rub from Carlos. It's very kind of Carlos to do that.
I mean, I know how it feels.
I understand all the feels. I've had that feeling
What'd you
many,
say?
many times. She's just not in a state championship, usually in like round 1 of a strikes tournament.
Yeah. I know. She literally has to do like nothing. Well, she gets a free 1 million points at the end of her bonus.
Yes.
So if we put her at 6.1, she only needs a 1.6 million points to get.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Hey, what up, Jelly? Walmsley and Tall John are on Roadshow.
Yes.
Looks like Walmsley just got a freebie of a coffee mug and just started New York. So
He's
rip the
smashing
dream.
caps.
Yeah. Not what you want to do. I mean, not what you want to see in a tournament game where you're trying to get a bunch of points.
No, you want Miami
Oh,
as
yeah.
your first one every time.
Rippity spin.
Get a few shots, get that spinner
Oh, okay.
bounced up a
So,
little bit, and then rip it all
I
back.
believe they're on ball 1. It's hard. I can't tell based what's going on. Looks like.
Good luck, Los. Did she pick the doc you suggested?
She hasn't played yet.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if she's just like doing woo-saws or what, but I see her with her hands on her forehead,
Yes.
and Carl's giving her a pep talk. Carl literally looks like a boxer, a coach, like standing on the other side of the wall,
Yeah.
talking in her ear.
I believe this could qualify as being a wrestling manager right now.
He
Although
gets some
Jesse
of the
is
cut.
right next to him, and I
Uh-oh.
don't see Carl going after his kneecaps.
Yeah.
So obviously not playing the role of the wrestling manager right now. Definitely the corner
Okay,
guy.
so this is like the most stressful. So what could happen is if she misses a shot.
Yes, Carl would make a great life coach. I agree.
So if she misses and then gets the second chance, and then the game decides to moonwalk her out of the right out lane, or right out of the right in lane, this could be trouble. All right, so she's trying to stop it, which
She does.
she's just making this way more stressful than it needs to be. Oh my God.
Yeah, she is. She just.
Oh God.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Okay. Oh no. Oh my. I thought that was out.
This is getting real
This
dangerous.
is- okay. You can breathe here. You can breathe here.
Nice dead flip.
All right. What are you gonna do? Oh my
I
God.
think she's trying for lock shots or
No,
she's
she's
trying for
trying for-
repair points.
Oh my gosh. She's trying for the pop bumpers, I believe. I would assume if she picked Dr. 5, she would want the pop bumpers. I don't know why she's making this so stressful.
I'm not sure either. This is the most stressful
I
2
see.
million points I've ever seen in Doctor Who.
Okay, she got it at 500K from that target.
500K.
Okay,
So
I
she's
believe
close.
she's pretty safe. She's just making this. Okay,
There's
yeah.
another one. That'll do it.
Oh my
The
God.
collision, the pop bumper, the lock. There it
Good
is.
God.
1 million. She got it. Wow.
The most stressful way to win that
Woo.
game.
So
I cannot
Deborah
believe she-
moves on to round number 2.
Yikes.
Alternate, not even in the tournament before this morning.
Yeah.
And
good for
now
her.
she's in round 2. Good for her. I hope that's not the case. That would be
Yeah.
really bad.
Yeah.
Are we gonna have the audio equipment for tomorrow, or is Jesse going home tonight?
I don't know. I'll ask him if it's all right for him then.
Yeah, and I mean, if not, I've got my headset. We just would only have one headset.
Uh,
I got
Which,
Snowball.
there you go. We can use Snuggle for the other one, so that'd be
Snowball.
fine. Snowball. It's more fun to call it Snowball.
yeah, like that was like the most like stressful 3 million points of my life. I mean,
Yeah, it was.
good God, that made my palms sweat.
I'm
But-
feeling it over here at
yeah,
the desk.
that woke me up more than the G Fuel
Yeah. I feel like someone should clip that. I mean, that was about a minute's worth of gameplay, right?
did. Yeah,
Someone
I mean,
needs
like,
to go back and clip that for
Yeesh.
sure.
Big yikes.
And Colin makes a good point. Should have gone Dr. 4 and smashed 2 repair targets.
Yeah, that too. I mean,
that
she
would have done it, because that's
essentially-
what it felt like she was trying to do.
I think she was trying to hit the left orbit or like the loop into the pop bumpers,
Yeah.
but
Realistically, if you're going to do that, though, you're almost always going to hit some repair bumpers at the same time on your way to that orbit.
I mean, when you need 2 million on ball 3, Game 7 of States, like you're gonna get greasy.
You are. There's no way around.
You're gonna plunge to video mode for sure. Like. Okay, so a road show update. Walmsley is player 2, ball 1. I'm sorry, ball 2, player 1. He has 296 versus John's 43 mil. I don't know if John knows this game as well as Walmsley does. I'm going to say no because Walmsley knows the ins and outs of Roadshow.
Yes.
And this is the one from Super Awesome, which Walmsley used to play in the league. So he knows, for the most part, how it plays. Looks like Walmsley has Bridges maxed, and he just started Nashville. While he starts that multi-ball, I'm gonna walk over, see Evan. Oh, looks like Ross is shaking in his boots.
I'm just moving on to the next game.
Evan lost the first game of Playmate. So with
Yes.
Ross being up 1-0, Evan got to pick Star Trek.
By the way,
and-
Stewie, thank you for that 1 bit.
hey, Bitty Boy Stu.
That's right.
Yeah, I know. Thank God they're the last group.
Thank God for the broadcast, because that gives me more Carlos time, and I'm not turning that down in any way, shape, or form.
So
Let's show you
the,
that bracket real quick here.
So Evan is player 1 because he picked Star Trek. Oh, we just tilted. Why would he do that?
No.
Like ball got stuck.
Hey, is that our first tilt of the day already? There's got to have been a tilt
First
before
tilt of
that.
the day?
What?
Person or overall?
Overall.
Overall.
In my first set, the other player tilted in 2 games.
Oh.
Not me.
So Mark Brown officially is the first tilt
What'd you
of
say?
the state tournament.
Did you try to get the ball out of the thing?
Okay. No, Evan did not win first tilt of the day. Everyone thought Ross was going to win first tilt of the day. Ross's opponent, Mark Brown, apparently won first tilt of the
Angry
day.
Mark. Angriest person in pinball.
I believe for that you win 1 mini fun-sized pack of peanut M&Ms,
You win 1 pistachio.
1 pistachio
One
nut.
tilt stachio.
One tilt-
All right, so
Okay,
I
I'm going to
haven't been
show.
able to finish my.
I'm going to
my
show why
Star
that's
Trek
funny. I have a bag of tilt stachios right here, and now they are going to be called tilt stachios for the rest of my stinking life. Love it.
So Evan put up like 150 on ball 1 of Star Trek, 150
Nice, really good ball.
mil. With Ross about 200,000 in, but he just started. I'm not sure how far Evan got. It sounded like he was doing victory laps earlier, so I'm not really sure.
Don't know either.
Yeah,
I'm going
it's
to
hard
let
to
you
tell.
talk for a minute while I run down John. I'm going to see
Okay.
if we can't do some game changing here very soon.
Sure.
I will be right back.
Good call. Good call. Looks like Ross is already tapping the top of the play field as if he shook the machine around. I see Tall John getting double danger. He tilted out on Roadshow. Ball 3 for the loss. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, no, that was ball 2. That was ball 2. Okay, so Walmsley is up, player 1, ball 3 on Roadshow with 342 million. Tall John just tilted out of ball 2, sitting at 136 million. So Walmsley's going to go ahead and let that sit. He hasn't even moved. Walmsley just posted up. Oh wait, let me get you guys some action. Let's see. Oops. Okay, nothing there. Okay, there's a game. Oh god, this is the most stressful 2 million points ever. Right now, no one's really. Okay, everybody's playing in the solid state room. Can I get that room? Solid state room. Okay, there's James and Amy. Okay, hold on. Let me just go back to the solid state. There's two games going on over here. We got Andy and whoever he's playing, Darren on swords. And then we have. Wait, maybe that's the only one. I thought for some reason I thought Darren was playing Comet. I don't know why. I'm gonna go back to the Stern room. You can see James with the headphone tech. I'm pretty sure his entire iPod is just on shuffle play. He has like 10,000 songs or something. He's got iPod Classic. Keeps it in his pocket. Ooh, James with the double. Oh, James. But it looks like player one has about 255,000, so looks like it's just a rough game all around. All right, update on Roadshow. Walmsley started Chicago. Looks like he hates toll roads. Okay. Drained out. So Tall John is pacing, getting his head right. Evan is back on Star Trek, just drained. Evan, what do you have on Star Trek? Evan has 170 on Star Trek. Ross has significantly less. I can't tell right now. Let's see. All right, Tall John just started plunging his third ball. Looks like Ross has 2.3 million. And Tall John drained immediately. So that puts game 7 hype in that group. Ross just slid Star Trek into the next zip code without a tilt. What are you guys on?
I'm up 3-1.
Damn. All right, so Rod is up 3-1 against Rod Lawrence. I'm sorry, I don't know what I just said. Don is up 3-1. James is not playing relaxed. Yeah, James, they're both stressed. I mean, look at them. They're both stressed. Everybody's stressed. There's no money on the line. You're crying.
You got Deborah moved on with Steven? They're on Doctor Who.
Oh, yes,
They're back
yes.
on Doctor Who.
Deborah and Prusa. Oh, they're on Doctor Who now. Okay. Uh, looks like Doctor Who just started. Uh, Prusa has almost 500 million. Yikes. Sorry, we missed that. Is that their first game? I believe so. There's no crying in pinball. uh, okay, let's see. What can I do? Okay, maybe I can do. How about I do that? Game 7. Something in the solid state room. Okay, let me pop over to the solid state room so I can see what Game 7 is for them. Sorry, we're kind of bouncing around here, guys. Don't see anything started. I just see one. Okay. All right. Tall John's walking over there now. He should come into frame here shortly. Oh, I think it's they're playing Paragon, the game that we cannot see, unfortunately. Rip. But they're playing Paragon. John's going first. Swords of Fury. Looks like Andy's in multi-ball. Um, hey, Carl, will you see what the scores are on swords for me? I sent Carl to go scout the scores. It looks like, I'm going to say Darren has like 1 mil, and Andy has like also 1 mil? I can't tell. We'll find out here in a second. Looks like Carl's coming back.
Let's assume, I apologize, but Andy has 7 million, and whoever he's playing has 1 million.
Okay, so it looks like Andy has 7 million. Andy has 7 million. Looks like ball 3. Darren is player 2. Has 1 million. To catch up to. So I'm gonna switch back over to Doctor Who with Prusa and Deborah. Deborah is up right now. Man, Scott is way more likely to update these names and whatnot than I feel like. Okay, I guess I'll do it real quick. Oh, is it gonna update? Yeah, you want to update for me? I updated it, but it's not updating. Whatever. So, Deborah is player 2, Prusa is player 1. Prusa has about 536. Deborah has 4.3. Yeah. Yeah, that's a 5 for sure. I didn't see how. Do you want back in?
In a minute.
Okay. How I updated this, but it's not updating.
Oh.
What do I got to do to make this? Do I have to save it or something?
Yeah, hit Control S to save. 1, 2.
Ah, okay. I got you.
Can you drop it to studio mode for game 2 up?
You mean So there's something going on in the stern room. Can I? Did you just copy it over and put it in here? Is there still this camera on this scene?
No. I just got. I do copy paste.
Oh, okay.
It's very unfancy.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I see. This is game 1 right here.
I gotta get John's camera. Can you see John's
Oh,
camera?
okay. Here,
Yeah.
I'll let you
Okay,
do
sorry.
your thing. You're good.
You're good. Welcome back, guys. While this is all happening, John is currently switching over one of the games to Roadshow.
I'll go check on Paragon real quick.
Yeah. Watching those cameras moving all over the place. Almost. Here.
You just gotta rotate that roadshow
Yeah.
180 degrees. Oh, that one's good. On the multi-game one, I've got it.
Yeah, so I gotta rotate it there. I just wanted to show you this so you can see it.
Turn every time it.
Yeah, and then you're good.
All right,
That's
so
it.
I have an update on Paragon. John is player 1. It looks like he is still playing, unless he drained. I heard somebody. No, he's still playing. Last I saw, he had about 100K with in the 30s for bonus, and he had 2 drop targets down. So I believe that's a 2x after the second one. So he's sitting pretty good, sitting at least 160 plus whatever he's been raising if he raised the bonus since then. I was only able to pop in.
John.
So player one, ball one, still playing. Hey. Looks like they're still playing on Metallica. James is probably, I'm guessing he double dangered.
Tails.
That's why he's in his I just double dangered stance. Oh, he was in Enter Sandman. So he was in Crank It Up. Okay, he just drained. I have an angle. He's got 36 million. So it looks like James won with 36. I think Amy had 13 million.
Listen, we are switching that other game right now, so we're going to put Doctor Who, switch that over to Tales of the Arabian Nights.
All right. I'm going to start getting ready.
Say, it's appreciated, man.
Yeah.
Thank you for the help on commentary
Absolutely.
for a little bit here.
Yeah.
Very much appreciate it.
If I got time in between rounds or, whatever, I'll hop back in.
Appreciate it, man.
Thanks, everybody, for the support.
Guys, everyone, a big thank you to Carlos for his help here in this round one action. We very much appreciate it.
Yep, no problem, guys. Thank you.
All right. Looks like that is almost there. Yeah, he's got these cameras switching super, super quick right now, which is excellent. Making my life super easy, which I very much appreciate. Really close. That is like super close. Let me switch over to it, give you a better view. You're good with it, I'm good with it. Yeah. So, yeah, looks like we got the cameras almost ready to go for those games when they get picked. We don't have a game on them right now. Looking back in the Stern room, I'm not seeing a game. And looking in the Solid State room, I am seeing a couple of games. Looks like we got John, oh, that's going to be a fun one. John Del Zoppo and Tommy Beasy going head-to-head in Swords of Fury. So that'll be the game we look at next. And it looks like we're waiting to see what happens. I don't know, is John and Chris, are they done with their Game 7 yet? Do you know, Amy? Oh, it is Paragon. So they're checking that right now. That's the last game of round number one before we're down to the final 16. And like I said, big thanks to Carlos for his help the last 90 minutes or so with commentary, talking about some of the games we've got up here. Huge, huge help, and very much appreciate all of his input. Great, great streamer as well. Yeah, hang on here. Let's make sure one thing real quick while I got John over this way. That moved a little bit, but just a smidge. All right. All right, on that, we'll take a look and see what these guys are going to do on Swords of Fury. Maybe one of the proudest moments I've had gaming here in the mill was actually the New Year's Day tournament. John came down for it and actually beat him in Swords of Fury. It'll probably never happen again.
What will never happen again?
Me beating Del Zoppo in Swords of Fury.
You never know. He could have like the stomach flu.
Dude, he had a good game. He had like 3.5 mil and I still beat him.
Yeah.
Oh. All right.
Our own Scooter, no slouch at swords.
Good enough. I'll take it.
All right, we're going to move on to Arabian Nights on our stream.
Yep, we're going to have Tales of the Arabian Nights, and we've got Roadshow as well. So we're waiting for one of those games to get picked. And as soon as they are, we're going to have that action for you.
Now, both Arabian and Roadshow got a huge cleanup just before we started this last month. In December, we had Roadshow completely apart. Cleaning it, fixing it, making sure Ted's face moved accurately. And then Arabian, actually, if you've ever come to the mill and played with us, it used to actually be where we're sitting now and commentating from. And it was so dark in this corner. When we opened that up and we put all new lights in it, it's amazing. It really pops.
That game went from maybe the darkest Tales of the Arabian Nights that I ever saw.
Oh, yeah.
And weirdly so, because it had LED lighting in it, but the LED lighting wasn't consistent enough to make it look really, really good. to now the brightest that I've ever seen, and it plays like an absolute dream.
Oh, it is so smooth. Getting that ramp and going through that corkscrew feels so good. It's like butter. But yeah, there was parts in that playfield when we took it apart and all the ramps were off. There were parts of that playfield that I'd never seen before, and I was just like, oh, okay, this is where the ball likes to go.
Right?
This is its home.
Yeah. So I can't. I'm trying to tell the scores right now. Does Del Zoppo have a million? Does Tommy have a million points yet?
I think so.
I think he's at 1 mil. We don't have a great view there. Like I said, kind of opting and looking around at the various other games and various other screens to see what's going on.
Yeah, Deborah and Steven are right now on Playmates, our EM,
Yep.
which is an Atta-ball, which you can probably hear a little bit in the background because it's right next to us.
Okay. Well, there's John.
Yeah, the two Johns are on there.
I see John moving the Swords of Fury translite as well in one of
Yeah.
the side screens over there, moving it into the stern room, it looks like. Oh, I got to flip that. Good call.
All right. Hey, Deborah, did you get that one?
What's that?
Did you get that one?
I got Playmates.
All right, Deborah is now with Steven 1-1. They played Doctor Who first and Playmates second. So Steven tilted on his last ball, though, on Playmates. Those EMs, you really want to make sure that you only give those baby nudges. You don't want to do anything harsh or anything you would do to like a stern. It's just not going to play nice.
Give you guys a little bracket update right now. We're starting to see some of these round 2 matches really proceed on. Andy's at a 3-1 lead now on Darren. James has a 3-0 lead on Amy Kesting. And Don Johnson with a 3-1 lead over Rod right now. So, some of those matches are coming to pretty quick completions. And as we said, the amount of money that these players are winning as the rounds go on basically doubles. Everyone that's in round 2 right now, all 16 of those players are going to get $100 each. If you move on to the quarterfinals, I believe that goes up to $200, and then goes up to I think basically very large numbers up to I believe the winner of this tournament is going to get $1,500 in cash. So big time winnings if you can make it, and a spot in Las Vegas for the national championship for an even bigger prize pool out there. I believe it's at least a $25,000 prize pool for the tournament out in Las Vegas here in just a couple of months when they do nationals. So back to the solid state room. We're going to watch Del Zoppo do his thing for just a minute here. I'm going to put my mic up while I do a couple of things on my side. So I will be back on in about 60 seconds or so. So hang tight. Was that? I see 1-0 on the board. What is it actually? 1-1? Not bad. Okay.
Carlos is about to get into the fray.
That's right. Carlos is going to be the last person to get playing. We do have finally a finish on that last round 1 match. John Thomas won 4-3 over Chris Wamsley. So that means Carlos is going to be getting into this thing. It's going to be interesting to see what he decides to pick. If he goes for one of his favorites or goes off the board a little bit.
They're taking a washroom break.
What?
Washroom break between.
Just switch the camera, though. I don't have the camera on Starship anymore. I know. That's the bad luck of it, yeah. Ross is telling me someone's on Starship Troopers. I'm like, but I can't show it. We just switched our camera off of Starship Troopers. So we could show other stuff. We just haven't seen anybody do the other stuff just yet, unfortunately. But we will. We very, very much will here very soon. See how this all shakes out here. Take a look at chat here real quick, see how everybody's doing there. Let me do a couple little updates, make sure. Look at Ryan dropping those. Yeah, there really are a lot of Game 7 matches here, and we can show you on the bracket here. We'll show this bracket because it shows the Arabian Nights setup we've got right there. You can see how nicely that machine is lit now. You know, for those of you, like we said, who have been at the mill before, it wasn't nearly that well lit. Now you could see it on, you can see it beautifully. You can see every shot on the board. Everything's makeable. It's become a beautiful, beautiful machine. I think Carlos just did me a solid, by the way, and picked Roadshow. Look at that. He even gave me the wink. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he wants to play. So that's what's going to be John Thomas and Carlos de la Cerda. Let's update that here. Here we go. Oh, no.
I was wrong, but they're going to the one you switched the camera to. So
I think that might be very much a case of Carlos doing me a solid right there. Carlos has played a little bit of this machine, obviously, with helping with some of the setup procedures. But he's played a lot of Roadshow. He has a Roadshow machine, not of his own, but that he's got over at Close Quarters, which is a social gaming club. Some of the people in chat I know about that, Ryan being one of them, because Ryan plays a big role over at CQ as well. So he's had a lot of practice on that machine, but even by his own admission, this one plays a ton faster and a ton more challenging than that one over at Close Quarters does. So it's certainly, the challenge level is going to be high on this one. If anybody's able to get to, the billion point mark, that's going to be a high watermark score today. You can even see no one's gotten to the current high score of 1.2 bill. Maybe even 500 mil would probably qualify as a really, really good score on this machine. We'll see how it shakes out. You can see a little bit of Red and Ted action right there. Their crazy anime faces. Deborah Talman joining us on the microphone here. By the way, congratulations again on your round 1 win. I know we talked about it off stream for just a minute or so. That was a seriously stressful few million points of Doctor Who.
It's really easy to drain a ball very quickly on that game. Yeah. So.
And there were quite a few instances in trying to get those points that we felt like just it was tense was the word.
There were a lot of bounces that were coming back to the flippers that had I flipped the wrong flipper at the wrong time, and I was like high stress, high alert at that point in my body. Like I felt I was going to make a mistake, and somehow I just kept myself from making one of those simple mistakes and kept the ball in play long enough to hit a shot that was worth something.
You survived it. I mean, you got the ball up to the repair bumper, the repair switch shots.
Yeah.
Hit a couple of them, got the points you needed, and then after that, you got the ball lock, and you were set.
Oh, it was glorious.
And that got you to round 2. So far, what game is going to be your first game? Well, you played a couple games already. It looks like you and Steven are 1-1 right now.
Yep, we're 1-1.
What is game 3 going to be?
We're Metallica.
Metallica.
We're playing it right now, and you see he's doing so well. then I figured I'd
Well,
take a breather with you.
I appreciate that you
I,
did.
Steven
Although
Fruza is a force.
he is.
Capital F and all the other letters are capitalized too. And so it's a big honor to get a chance to play
Heck yeah.
across from him, and it's a really big honor to be able to take him down on Playmates.
Heck yeah.
The
He-
little bounces. The
He's
little
pretty good on
jiggles.
the old EM machines, isn't
He
he?
is, but I don't think a lot of people have seen Playmates. I certainly have spent not much time with it myself, but I really understand the rule set so completely and knew that I could play around with it.
Yep.
Like short plunging, essentially getting the right number at the top to light up, which is not the game that we're watching right now. We should probably talk about the game that we're
We
watching.
can talk about that game.
Let's talk about this road show.
Carlos had a really tough ball one, only getting about 6 mil, but I can see some spinner rips in here for John. 82 million on spring break. That's definitely that first city you want to get. You don't want to be getting New York City.
You don't want Smash a Cab?
You don't want Smash Cab.
No.
No.
How do you switch the cities?
I believe the more ramp shots you get, it will change the city that you start or move the city along that you start in. So
A ramp shot switches it?
I think it's a mile. I always thought it was a mileage thing, like you're moving from one city to another through the miles.
I think I'm up now. Thanks for the knowledge.
Okay, go play. We will watch this in the meantime. Come back over whenever you want to. That is Deborah. And by the way, she already left. I can't tell everybody that was saying hello. Dave in Syracuse, happy to do that, man. Happy you're enjoying the stream and enjoying watching and everything we're trying to do to give you guys the information about what's happening. Just thank you so much. All right, so he is in Ohio chasing those police officers. By the way, can tell you, very accurate. Lots of state highway patrol on the roads the last few times I've been driving up and down I-71. They're not wrong about that in any way, shape, or form. Look, Ted, police. Another ramp shot. You see, 267 mil, so John's off to a great start on this machine. Like we said, Carlos just had a bad drain, only 6 million. But this is a machine I expect he should be able to dominate on. That's why he picked it. You know, not just because it's a stream game, but he's legitimately good enough at it that he can do a lot of things. What are Trent and Robert playing? I can see what Robert's behind me. Oh, they're playing Star Trek. Can't tell what the scores are right now, but we could probably get someone to tell us here in a minute. I'm sure I could recruit somebody. But yeah, they're playing Star Trek right now. So here's Carlos. Looks like he still has Dunn McCourt. Nice. Played this for the first time last night. I really enjoy it. I think the game has a good personality. I mean, I don't love a lot of wide body machines, but, you know, this one's got a lot to play, you know, a lot of modes. Just generally a fun game and gives you some stuff to think about. Gilly's been updating the brackets. Okay. And so he's starting to put his shots together. Every one of those ramp shots that he's hitting that has red lights on it, that is updating his multiplier. So that's going to get him a better bonus in the end. All body machines are beautiful. Aww. You're not wrong about that. All pinball machines are beautiful. All pinball machines are very much beautiful. Graphically, Elisa, by the way, how are you doing? I hope you are having an awesome, awesome day. Have not talked to you in a while. I hope you are doing very, very well. I need to get back down to CQ and hang and see everybody and say hello very, very soon for sure. So decent ball two right there for Carlos, but still well behind the score that John put up. Only 90 million. Did get some spinner shots right there. That's the key for Miami in spring break, to get that spinner. I am very glad to hear you're doing good. Good to hear. So you're there means, yep, 2 cities, 15 mil. And now they got to fight the talk radio. So every time he hits that radio station, he's going to get the radio jackpot. And he gets to hit it as many times as he wants while he's got the 2-ball multi-ball going. See what he can do. Lost the 1, so that'll effectively end the Nashville mode. Dave in Syracuse, thank you for that host as well. Very much appreciate it. Thank you for trusting your viewers to hang out with our viewers and watch some state championship pinball today. And by the way, if you're looking at that bracket, we have our first person in the quarterfinals. It is James Scott. Probably is going to get a heck of a long break. Well, yeah, he's going to get a good break, considering I know Ross and Evan. I talked to Ross a minute ago. They're at 1-1 in their best of 7 right now, so he will get a break. But all that said, I wonder where those sounds are coming from. Oh, that might be my phone. Who knew? And that's right, level 1. For those of you who don't know, the weather is still not super, super horrible outside here in Columbus. Go up to level 1 Barn Arcade. There is a watch party for this up there today. So go up there, drink some beer, hang out, play some more pinball, have some fun. By all means, if you can't be here in the tournament playing pinball, you can be there drinking and playing pinball as well. But yeah, we have our first member of the quarterfinals of the top 8. It is James Scott. Clean sweep. 4-0 over Amy Kesting. Really, really hard to do because Amy is a super solid player. So yeah, I see James over there eating some Pringles, relaxing. He's going to have some time to chill out before he's got to play. So good job for him. He's dominated some of the tournaments we've played lately as well. So he absolutely is a good enough player to take this state championship and has beat these players on a regular basis. By the way, while all that was happening, John just put up 725 million on Roadshow. Maybe the best score that I have seen on it, and that counts the practice games that I've seen on this machine as well. If anybody can make this comeback, though, Carlos absolutely can do it. Let's see what he can do. Doesn't look like he's going to necessarily go for multi-ball just yet, or if he is, he's not explicitly trying for it. You know, the TED shots are a little on the dangerous side, so it makes sense why you would want to be doing city modes instead of necessarily going for the multi-ball. Yeah, James is ridiculously close, I think, right now to the 100 spot, and I think there's a really good. He might even be 100 in the rating system already. But I'm with you. There's no doubt he'll be there. And a bad drain right there. So John takes game 1. Carlos picked it. He went for Roadshow. He thought he had a good shot at it and just didn't come to be. So good game for John right there. 725 might even get him some initials on the board considering everything got reset on the way here. Just for kicks and giggles, let's take a quick look where James is in the overall rankings. We can find that out quick enough here. Probably lots of people looking up that information today, I would imagine. Yeah, he is 142 right now. An efficiency percentage, yeah, he's 4th in Ohio. He is more than good enough of a player to get to that top 100. Penn Stadium with more bits. Thank you for all those bits, my man. I think that was another 25 of them if I'm doing my numbers right. Thank you so much for the 25 bits. Every bit of that is going to support all the efforts here. And sure enough, there's the initials on the board. JDT. Good for him. Initials up. And he is up 1-0 in his best of 7 here in round number 2. So, we switch over. I don't see anybody on anybody. Penn Stadium, look what you're doing to me. You're making me say bits even when I don't want to say bits. Congratulations. I do feel sad for Amy that she went out 4-0 the way she did, but still, to be top 16 in state, nothing to be ashamed about in any way, shape, or form. She won that first round match. You know, she was favored in it, took it 4-2, so, you know, she's playing it to chalk for sure. You know, she should have won that first one, and by chalk, you know, James was the favorite, and James, you know, accomplished what he needed to do there. So good job on his part for getting that win. Let's take a look at the other rooms, and Amy is an amazing player, top 5 women's player in the world. She'll be playing tomorrow, I'm pretty sure, in the women's tournament as well. So she'll be a force to be reckoned with in that women's tournament. Let's take a look around, see what we got. I see Steven playing Metallica right now, so that is between Steven and Deborah Talman. We'll keep that on the screen and see if we can figure out what they're doing here. He knows he's got some sort of jackpot working right now. Just can't see what yet. Of course, Deborah was talking about the fact that he was playing this a few minutes ago, so the fact that this game's still going on probably means he has a ridiculous score. And I'm seeing him put up 2.5 millions over and over now. 5 million. He's got to be up into the 9 digits at this point, well over the 100 million point. Has to be. Finally does drain. I can't see what that score is, but it looks formidable. Very, very formidable right now. And while we're doing that, kind of get an interesting look here. Looks like they're having some trouble with Ghostbusters right now, so we'll get an opportunity to see John doing his thing. Looks like, yeah, they're fixing a stuck ball that was in that machine right there. So you kind of get an opportunity to see John be a tournament director slash tech dude slash all that stuff all at the same time as he's working on fixing up that Ghostbusters machine. We'll watch him do that. I got Tommy having a look at the screen over here and everything we're doing. A little smile on his face as he is playing John Del Zappa right now. Not an easy draw for him. Like you're saying, Cleveland on Cleveland violence for you guys up there right now. What's the tally right now? 1-0. Still 1-0? Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, they just started Starship Troopers for their game number 2. So we'll see how they hold up on that. Not surprised John put up a good score in Swords of Fury. I told you, I beat him in that game one time, and I am shocked that I did, and it's probably one of my best moments of playing competitive pinball. Yeah, Gilly is running around doing everything today. I mean, I know we've given her props on this stream before for everything she's done to get ready for this and everything she does for putting on women's tournaments, not only now in Columbus, but she's really working on building everything across the entire state. Cincinnati, Cleveland, working with Megan on tournaments up in Cleveland. I think they're working on a tournament in Dayton right now, very, very soon. So, she is very invested right now in making sure, there are more women playing pinball throughout the entire state of Ohio. And as a result of that, it's good stuff. Oh, look at that shift right there by Evan. He was not happy with how that ball went. Not surprised, by the way, because I know that's an Evan versus Ross game that we're seeing over there. There's Ross. I'm not surprised Ross picked Ghostbusters. I have played with this game against him in Louisville. I played it against him casually at Replay FX. This is a game he is very, very good at. So, not surprised he picked it. Now, it hasn't worked in his favor so far looking at the score. Evan's got 276 million points. But that's a number that he can absolutely come back and attain. It's playing fast. It's got the ball save, though. Standard Modern Stern has the ball save on it. He can absolutely make up that distance. And this is the kind of game where if you get the right mode, get the right thing going, you can get you can play for a long time and get no points. And then you can play for a little bit of time and get a lot of points. Kind of Stern went through a big time mode. Oh, tough drain there for Ross. The rare flipper air. You don't normally see him do that. And while all that's happening, you can see Deborah over there trying that slow climb. Get back in this game on ball 3. She's having a great Sparky multi-ball right now. Unfortunately, that jackpot. I'm not sure which game John and Loss went to. I'm going to have to look and see. Might have heard him going to play one of the solid state games. We can look. We'll take a quick peek over to the solid state room. See if we see him there. Don't see him there yet. And in fact, they're working on Swords of Fury now. So you can see Jim working on a machine. Oh, Jim's working on Comet. Swords of Fury's being worked on. This might turn into a tech stream if we're not careful real soon here. And unfortunately, we missed it. Deborah not able to make the comeback. But again, second time we've been able to see that and say that with Deborah. A good comeback on ball 3. To have a good finish, and that's momentum that she can carry over into the next game. And that could very much work in this series like it did last series, where she came back, took the win in 7 games. So, yeah, even if you're not getting the win in one of those games in the stream, it still matters. You still want to be able to have that momentum. And there you go. Ryan, there's your answer. They were waiting for Metallica, and now they're going to play it. So we'll keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on if a Tales of the Arabian Nights or Roadshow game happens to show up here in just a minute. Don't see any right now, unfortunately. But we'll scope it out, see if those games show up here very, very soon. We'll take a break off the mic for about 30 seconds here. I'll be right back. And as I say that, Deborah stops over. So, I'm not going to take a 30-second break off the mic. Made a nice comeback on ball 3 there. We were watching.
Oh,
What was Steven's score on that? It looked ridiculous.
143 million.
That is a ridiculous score on Metallica.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's good. It's a good score.
He played it well.
Yeah.
Played it very well.
He's a good player.
Yes, he is. As we spoke of, yes. So that means, is that up to date 2-1 then?
What's that?
Is that up to date 2-1?
Yes.
Cool.
That is correct. We're
Gilly's
playing
got-
Xenon next.
Nice. He's got all these up to date now. So Andy Lee still 3-1 up on Darren.
You want to take a 30-second break while I cover the feed?
I would not mind that.
Let's do that.
30-second break.
Get out
would
of
be
here,
good.
right here.
Yeah. Deborah will be running things for a few minutes here. Everybody say hi to Deborah. And Ryan is absolutely Ryan, you're absolutely right. It's loser either picks machine or
Woo!
picks
Did
position.
you see that? Do we have that on the feed? Yeah, the tilt on that Ghostbusters.
Yes.
That was solid.
Is that Evan again?
That was Ross-tastic.
Oh, both Evan and Ross had really good tilts on that machine too.
Get out of here. Take your break.
Was it? Here. All right. Hang on.
Get comfortable.
I'll be right back.
Go pee.
Something like that. I'll be back.
Call your mother.
I probably do need to call my mom and say hi. That's a good idea. I'm not doing it right now, but it's a good idea.
Okay, call my mother then.
Your mother? I don't
Yeah.
know your mother's number.
Call my mother if you're not going to call your mother right away. She'd be happy to hear from you. Who are you? Oh, that's great. You know, Deborah, tell me, let's talk. You're one of the pinball guys. That's great. Is there... Okay, so we're just going to, discuss Carlos's stance because it's kind of epic. Hello, everybody at level 1. Super cool knowing that you guys are playing and having fun at level 1 and cheering us on at the same time. And hi, Kit Kat. Sweet. I think I know who that is. Yes, the power stance, the hip thrust. Cobb W3BB. A petulant rub of the thighs. Carlos has got what it takes, man. It's very theatrical. I thought that might be you. But Cobweb? Oh, you're so clever. But yes, I thought it was you, Cody. Hey. Is the format that loser picks machine? Did we answer that already? Yes, loser picks machine. That is the answer to that, Ryan File. All right, Carlos, what you got? I want some more tilt action on Ghostbusters. I hope someone else chooses that soon. There's really nothing else left for you in that game. If you choose that game, you've got to be ready to just grand tilt it at any time. It's better than going down the middle. All right. Looks like I haven't been paying enough attention. Oh, got it. So is he in a multi-ball? Possibly coffin? One ball now. All right, Carlos. Jiggle those hips. T-Moose, who are you? Thank you for sending the hugs. That's well appreciated. I'm feeling the hugs right now. All right, Carlos is getting anxious. He's got Sparky started. Probably one of 3 Sparkies that he'll play. I'm taking bets on if he gets the add-a-ball. Also, I hope those dollars are ready. I'm coming to level 1 later. Ready to play some games. Decent ball control. He's letting the tap over go. Not getting anything massive on jackpots just yet. Ooh, T-Moose 77 is Rita. Cool. Caseman, I'm telling you what, I am doing what I can. I got him on Playmates, and then I'm taking him to Xenon. I could have a positive experience on that. I will try to beat that. How do you say it, Prusa? That Steven guy. Cody, I agree with you. Sparky is always a good first step. Crank it up. Get all of your objects in line. Ooh, I've been informed by the man himself, Steven, that Xenon is open, so I will be heading that direction shortly. I'm guessing Scott's going to be on his way back before long too. Otherwise, we might have a little bit of dead air, but not too long. Let's see here. Is that Ryan Casement? Any Xenon on cam today? I think we have a cam in the Xenon room, but we don't have it set up where you'd really get any action on the board. Also, it's really drainy. There's a lot of house ball action on that today, so it wouldn't be a very exciting feed. Cody, I will most likely catch you at level 1 for all those games of the dollars. And I'm going to go see if I can beat Steven up a little bit. All right, talk to you guys later. And thanks for listening.
All right, pinball people. Sorry we left you hanging there for a moment. Miss Deborah is now going to be playing Steven on Paragon. Then we have Ross. Oh, look at all those loses. Thank you, Ryan. Go Killer Queen, people. All right, let's take a look at what's going on with Ross. Where is he? All right, Ross is right there on the left with an Arabian Nights. Oh, thanks, Kitten Cody. I know Carlos is appreciative of that. All right. It has been a very, very busy day here. Oh, busy week. Oh, that tilt's not good. No bonus. Hey, Evan, what number? You're on Arabian?
Yes.
What number are you?
I'm player. We are 2-2, and I'm player.
So Evan and Ross are on Arabian, and they're 2-2, and player 2 was Evan, who just tilted on his second ball. How do I change?
Hang on.
How do I change the?
All right, tails.
Yeah, I want to change.
Hold on. All right, change. Type it in here. Save it. It updates. That's all I gotta do. I'll be right back.
All right. You should be here and see how well I'm not handling this gamer trackball mouse. Roadshow and Arabian. Roadshow, no one's on that right now, but Arabian is still Evan and Ross. Yeah, all the tilts are actually quite tight today, making these games run just a little faster so we can keep things moving. We have one person waiting, James Scott, for round 3. Oh. Yeah, but it's at least pretty to look at now, Cody, with all those nice lights. Yeah, that was a lot of work. Yeah, some days while we were getting this ready, we could get 1 done in a whole day, and other days we had 3 done, 4 done in a day. You just never know what you're going to run into the moment you open that game up. And all these games will look great on location at our new location, which we are partnering with Sideswipe Brewery. So they're all going to be clean and nice. And our first tournament there is going to be on the 26th, so next Saturday. And that'll be benefiting Project Pinball, like always. 50% of the proceeds from the $10 buy-in will go to Project Pinball. Which I know a lot of your Wizard, those Ohio Wizard tournaments that were going on. I know that you guys are waiting tomorrow for your Monster Bash tickets. So hopefully one of those Ohio people will be bringing home a brand new Munsters. Brand new Stern game. That one sold out in almost record time. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you swap. I don't know how to do that part. I know how to talk.
Then grab the other headphones and
That's
talk.
what I will do.
And that sounds like a deal.
If you can drive,
I can drive.
I just don't know which one we're looking at.
Okay. All right. Welcome back, everybody. All right.
Welcome back, Scott.
What are we looking at? Who is playing what? Give me the updates here.
All right, we got no one on Roadshow right now, but we do have Evan and Ross on Arabian. Evan just on his ball just got a really wicked tilt.
All right, so we're going to switch then to just Tales of the Arabian Nights. There we go. All right, let's do this. First Tales we've seen today. I'm excited. At least the first Tales I have
Oh, this is
broadcasted.
actually the second one we've seen, actually.
Yes. Well, I wasn't here for the first one then.
But we've seen it.
I know. I haven't seen it. I want
Well, here, watch. It's all pretty. It's all lit up. Look at all those lights.
I know they're pretty. No, as we've talked about, that machine is so nicely lit right now. I love it.
It's so clean.
It is. All right, have I missed anything on scores? It doesn't look like it. Do we have any update on Trent v. Robert right now?
Trent v. Robert is right now. It was 2-0 last I checked, and it was about to be 3-0
In favor of
Trent.
Trent doing Trent things.
Yep. Robert, while on their second game of Xenon, their first game was Star Trek. Their second game was Xenon. Robert tilted on his, I think, second ball on Xenon. He was trying to keep it away from that sling that's going to take it and just sling it right after you plunge, and it'll sling it right into that left out lane. And so everyone's trying to shake that machine just a little in their favor, but this time he got a tilt.
Gotcha. I see. See what I maybe missed on chat right there. Yeah, that tilt bob is definitely tough.
Who's that?
Team Moose?
Team Moose.
That is Tom Stevenson.
Oh, Tom Stevenson. Oh, hello, Tom and Miss Rita. And I hope that she is healing well, and we are going to miss her deeply tomorrow at the women's tournament.
We are very much going to miss seeing her down here. And she did say she was resting well and doing okay and is watching and enjoying the stream right along with everybody.
Yeah, what a brave soul. I don't know if I could have spinal surgery. Like, that's just scary.
Right, absolutely.
I mean, I don't know what it is about, like, arms and abdomen I feel fine with, but spine, it feels so nerve-wracking.
It's your neck, it's your spine.
Yeah,
I mean,
you can't walk then, maybe.
That, yeah, you lose
Nothing,
the ability to do everything.
All right,
Right.
It looks like we are powering up Rock right next to us with Ross and Evan.
Okay.
And Ross has graciously just backed up so Evan could go first. That's so
very
nice
nice
of
of
him. Very gentlemanly.
He's staring us down right
Yeah.
like, what are you saying?
Yeah.
I don't understand.
And what you might see also on the stream, whenever you see some of our Columbus players, they're going to have buttons on their lapels, basically, that say Mutt. Mutt was one of our players
Aaron
that was
Clement.
a long time player, very good friend. Sadly passed away in August. And now Deborah is 2-2 with
Nice. Good
Steven
job.
Peruza. Good job on Paragon, Deborah. No, not Paragon. What'd you guys play? Oh, you went to Xenon. Oh, Xenon. Okay.
Yep.
Because I got that,
Yeah.
you know how it kicks up, go into the tube?
Yeah.
And it just kicks,
Keeps
like,
kicking.
the
Swoop.
swing to the drain,
Yep.
pop it up.
Oh, good popping. All right, Deborah popping on Xenon and just took her second
2
win.
to 2. So excellent game
I'm
for
gonna have
her
to
on
grab that. I'm gonna go grab that so I can update it here and not wait.
Yeah, I can't see who won the Metallica game right there on between Carlos and John, but I'm sure we'll get some updates on that in a minute. Interested to see what's happening with Andrew and Darren as well. I have not seen, and also the Don and Rod groups. Haven't seen an update from either one of those groups in the last few minutes, so I'm curious if they've gone 3 to 2, or if we have another person moving on to the quarterfinals yet. I just don't know. Looks like ACDC is next up there. Ryan, I'll let you know here in just a minute as soon as I get some feedback on who. Waiting for one of them to kind of walk by that I can pin him down to find out the answer to that. I believe Gilly is working on updating those brackets on Challenge as we speak, so we should be seeing those updates any moment now on the bracket. And we'll show you that bracket here in just a minute as well. Yeah, they're doing their practice games right now on ACDC between Steven and Deborah. I think Carlos just won Metallica. Okay, cool. So 1-1 in that group. Thank you, Cody, for that information. Yep, has not updated officially yet. We'll go back to the Stern Room for all that action. I'm seeing Tommy and Tommy and John are coming over to Playmate. So they're going for the Electric Panic. You're going to hear that one very, very soon, very prominently in the background, which is just fine for me. And I do see Don, it looks like, playing some Ghostbusters right now. So they may be, may still be going along here. We'll take a look at that bracket. By the way, if you don't have a link to the bracket, I'm going to post that back in chat for everybody right here. That is where you want to go. Challenge.com/IFPAOH2018. And as a reminder, if you are not following Arcade Super Awesome on Twitch, if maybe you found out about this stream based off of someone hosting it, maybe seeing it on IFPApinball.com, please make sure to be following. There's going to be a lot more streaming coming from this channel in the coming weeks once the move to the Sideswipe Brewing location is finished up, which is happening in the next week or so, because they're going to have a stream station. They're going to have a dedicated desktop there, so it's going to be a lot easier to stream a lot more pinball and other stuff at that locale than it was before. So slap that follow button so that way you know every single time Arcade Super Awesome goes live. Yeah, let's find out here. I'm watching the bracket, and it does update in real time, so I'm assuming Gilly is on top of all the updates. And by the way, holy cow! I have news for you. I'm going to take a very quick break here from this. We'll come back to it. I have a major update bracket-wise to show you, and that's that right there. Darren Kamnitzer came all the way back from a 3-1 deficit to win over Andy Lee, 4 games to 3. Huge comeback right there for Darren. And I assume Gilly's going to tell me all about it because I'm talking about it.
Yeah, the last time I checked, Darren was 1-2, and then
1-3.
he was 1-3. Oh, 1-3, and then he just came back with a vengeance and was taking it.
3 straight for
Which
the
I
win.
will tell you guys, I have him in my final bracket seat for players 1 and 2.
There you
So
go.
he is. If he wins, I win.
Wait a minute, there's money on the line for that? No one told me.
No, there's not money on the line. This is bragging rights that I called the final 2. Come on. I almost swore there. Am I allowed to swear?
Yes, you're allowed to.
Okay, bitches, look. I'm going to get this. I'm saying it's going to be
I don't.
I'm saying it's Perusa and Darren at the final.
Cruz and Darren, that'd be a heck of a good
Because
final.
they're
There'd be some
both
good
calm,
upsets there.
but Darren's more calm under pressure. So
Yeah, he
I
is.
haven't really decided who's going to win though.
I have watched Darren complete the 9 reactor challenge
Yep.
for total nuclear annihilation. The calmness he had when he did that was insane.
Dude, I was at his house a couple weeks ago, and we were
I gotta get
playing.
to his house and play
We were
sometime.
playing Bad Cats, and he was
Yes.
showing me how to get the bonus. And I was trying really hard because you have to do it on one ball. It resets every ball.
Right.
So I'm trying, and I'm like, okay, you're gonna have to just do it. And 3 balls, in, he did it.
Yeah.
Put
No
his
big deal.
initials up on his own machine. I was like, well, I kind of wanted to do that, but I guess that's not happening tonight.
No, not so much.
That would be definitely a big accomplishment if I could, get my initials on maybe one of Darren's machines. Yeah. That's a
Would
goal.
love-
He has a beautiful orbiter that I would love to play. It was down the last time I was there, so they were fixing some stuff.
Yeah.
His wife is definitely
Amanda is awesome.
enamored with the tech part of pinball.
Yeah, she is.
So
very good at it.
Getting
too.
her out and having some fun and getting her to,
I'm gonna
really
say-
fall in love with
Yeah.
fixing things, it's amazing.
I'm gonna say something just because I'm legit a little surprised about it. We have not seen Amanda in Twitch chat today at all.
Well, Amanda did have her mother passed,
That's true.
so
That's
she
true.
might be. She's dealing with that, reeling from that. So, she's taking the time and the space that she needs from social
From
life.
everybody. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
And
Amanda,
that's why
no,
we didn't see Darren also during the practices the last 2 weeks, is because they were
that's
dealing with
true.
that.
Yeah.
Because everyone was wondering if he was going to play because
But
they hadn't
my
seen him.
prayers to Darren and to Amanda and their
Yeah.
whole family
All
for
the
what they're going
thought,
through right now.
hugs, and anything they needed were here.
Everything they need, absolutely. All the hugs.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
See, Deborah trying
What,
to
are you checking on my beer?
No, I was like,
Oh, the money. Oh, no. I didn't let the money walk away. So, yeah, the money is passing between the two of us today. We're not letting it out of one of our sites at all
Nor
times.
should you. There's a lot of money there.
But the moment you forgot that you handed it off, you're getting kind of anxious that, a couple $1,000 is missing.
Mm-hmm.
But, it is always tight in John's and mine.
And if I remember correctly, talk about how the payouts work. If
All
it's
right,
a
so
low
the
enough
payouts-
number, you get
You get, okay,
cash
so
today.
So cash today, what we've seen already, we've handed out the bottom 8 got $50 each. So we've all paid that all out.
Right.
The
$100
next-
for the next.
And then the next 8 is $100.
Yes.
Then the next 4. So when we get to 4 through the next 4 is going to be almost $200, $198. At 298 for player 4. 498, which is $2 off of where we would actually need you to sign over all of your IRS information, so that that can be calculated.
And that was
So-
what I was going to ask. Is
yeah,
that
so-
point that you hit that where
Yeah,
you don't get a
500.
check today, but the IFPA people
Yep.
write you the check and
Yep.
send it to you.
And we have those checks. We just need to have them all write out. We have the W-2s that we need people to fill out,
Oh,
so
nice.
that can be calculated and they can get their money.
So basically, they've been all signed and ready to go.
They've-
They just
they're
need
all
a
ready.
name attached to it, and then they need the information. sent
Everything
and
is
so-
ready. Yeah. And it'll feel so amazing to hand that last check out.
Heck yeah.
the Swords of Fury poster.
Oh yeah, we saw you move it. We saw the Swords of Fury moving.
Carlos, it's in the background of every stream that Carlos does.
Yeah.
Every time.
So this is our own totem, Swords of Fury translate. It needs to be in the back
Yeah,
of
it
all of our
is.
stuff. It is.
It very much is. I like it.
Yeah.
By the way,
All right.
You know,
Rod
the-
seems to be done with Ghostbusters. Did you
Yep.
see how that ended?
no, I didn't see how
I
it ended.
didn't either. I mean, it's hard to see there too because when you get a taller player like Rod, you can't really see what's going on.
Right. No, I was looking at the payout list.
Yeah.
Props to even small states that are having a state championship today, like Mississippi.
Yeah.
I looked at that list. They've only had a couple of tournaments.
Mm-hmm.
I think their prize pool was like $50.
There was the
They're still
lowest
having
one
a-
was 16.
It was Arkansas.
Arkansas had $16 in the pot, which kind of makes me feel like
It makes me
But
sad.
it
But
makes me
they
sad,
did not have
but
a
they're
tournament.
starting it.
Mississippi had a tournament.
yeah,
Good for Mississippi.
yeah,
and the people there
showing
for doing
up
that.
and doing what you can.
Someone from there is going to get the opportunity, if they so choose, to go out to Vegas and play in the
Yeah.
national
If
championship.
and
And even
if
if
they
you're not a
can't,
high-ranked player, that's awesome. That they
the alternate is the second player.
Yeah.
Whoever comes in second. If so, that alternate is also just as important. We've had many times where here in Ohio that the first ranked couldn't go and the alternate could. All right, right now Rod is 3-3.
Oh, wow. Rod's making the comeback right here.
Yeah.
Was it?
Can you go to the video, the stern room?
Oh, yeah, yeah. There we go.
Yeah. Where is she getting it stuck?
We're looking at figuring this out here. Yeah.
All right, Deborah's gotten her ball
And
stuck
Smoothie's
yet
right.
again on ACDC. So we did go over this. We were getting it stuck behind the bell several times, but we
Interesting.
weren't. It wasn't anymore.
By
It
the
looks
way-
like it's back there. Yeah.
John got from there to there real fast.
Oh yeah. Well, we're quick. We're
Yeah, you
light-footed,
are.
man.
You very much are.
You don't know that we're right behind you. We're quiet. We know. We know this. I think we could both walk this place in our sleep right now.
Probably,
Because
yeah.
we kind of do with how long we've been here. There have been several times we remind each other to eat.
I believe that.
Like yesterday, he came over and he had this burrito from a friend in Kent who owns
Yeah.
an amazing burrito shop up there. And he sent with John Thomas, John Thomas, he sent a burrito down with him. And he hadn't eaten it yet, and I got concerned.
By the way, Sniper, hopefully you were having a wonderful day today. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Just to explain this here real quick. Every one of the state tournaments are playing for a single spot, including Canadian provinces, because
Yes.
it is a North American championship.
Yes, it's all
Um,
North America.
You're playing for one spot for the state to represent in the national championship and the North American. So this super, super good group of players, only one of them can go.
Yeah. So Deborah just drained, and Perusa is back up
I
at
thought
ACDC.
I thought that was you, man. I was just making sure.
It's Matt. Who's
Mr.
Matt?
Gosselin.
Who's Matt?
Matt Gosselin.
Who's
Down
Matt
in
Gosselin?
Cincy.
Oh, and says, oh,
Cincy
I'm not sure if
player.
I've met you. I might have. I'm sorry.
You probably
I don't
met
remember.
him at Cincinnati.
Yeah, I
Definitely.
organized the women's tournament at Cincinnati.
That's right. I guarantee you guys talked. You
Yeah.
just maybe don't remember who the other
Yeah,
person
I mean, I meet a lot of people when I travel for these tournaments, and I just started a new tournament, the very first tournament that's going to happen in Dayton, actually, at Canal Street. We're going
We
to
were just talking about that
Yeah.
you had a date and one in the works.
Yes,
Talk
yeah.
about it. Tell
so
us more.
I got together with Robert Strong of Canal Street, and we were talking about it. That they haven't had a tournament. They're really excited about their first tournament. Over the last 2 months, we actually have had a woman player that I met at Cincinnati who lives in Dayton has come to several of our tournaments here at the Mill and ASA at Melt, and she's an amazing player.
This is Diane, right?
Diane,
Yes.
and she has
Diane
been traveling.
is in chat right now.
Diane, thank you. Welcome.
Yeah.
So we, you know what? We're going to make the patronage over to her, and we are going to have our first tournament on the 16th, or no, the 17th, Sunday, the 17th of February.
Yes.
So that'll start at 1, but you can come and practice and register at noon. And, let's show Ohio that, even though they haven't had tournament, let's get them started. And we also have another one in the works for Cincinnati is my next one. I'm not sure when I'm going to do that one, but that one's the next one that I'm going to outreach and go to another brewery down there that hasn't had any, but they have 7 games. So
Heck yeah.
yeah, so we're it's all about being the minister of pinball.
That's what you are right now,
that's what-
especially
yeah.
for getting more women to play in the entire state of Ohio, and I am so excited about
I am
that.
stoked about tomorrow. I've had Gretchen and Summer in New York actually came to Cincinnati, flew there with they had some extra, points on their credit card, and they were like,
Yeah.
you know what we want to do? We want to go play in the tournament with Gilly.
Heck yeah.
So I was very honored that they came down and saw us.
Very much so. By the way, to answer your question, all right, Kevin, next Saturday at the new location at Sideswipe Brewing is going to be the first of the Project Pinball, the return, I
The
should
return. We were just on a short pause, very
Yeah.
short pause.
say. The first of them at Sideswipe Brewing.
Yeah, I need to go
The
pay
leagues-
out Ross,
Pay,
so I'll be back.
Pay that man his money. Yeah, next Saturday, I believe it'll be a 1 p.m. start. That's when we usually start those events at the Sideswipe Brewery location. So a lot of these machines will probably be moved over there. The ones that are John's, the ones that didn't get brought in just for state. Lots of stuff to do. I am looking forward to it. At least for the moment, I'm planning on making that event. Hopefully, I don't know if we'll be streaming it or doing anything quite like that over there just yet. Although, like we said, more streams for Arcade Super Awesome are absolutely in the works. So we'll see how it shakes out. But I mean, we've had when we were doing those tournaments before the Old Town East location closed up, 40, 45 people every single time. And that sideswipe location will absolutely be able to accommodate that many people. And I am very much looking forward to that being the case. So stay tuned. Keep an eye on the Facebook page for League Super Awesome because they will post not only about the weekly league at Melt Bar and Grilled, going on with Op versus Tommy. Let me see if I can tell you. But yeah, keep an eye on that, and we will definitely keep you in the loop as far as when that is. But yeah, next Saturday, Sideswipe Brewing, that will be really the tournament intro for everything there.
Yes, pending we get all these games moved over there.
John just gave the biggest disclaimer I've ever heard John give.
If not, we'll do a limited tournament here.
Okay, yeah, and he just said it. If for whatever reason he can't get all the machines moved over, there will be a mill tournament. Um, I'm visiting Cincy in a few weeks from Indy. Where should we go play? I will absolutely recommend all the Arcade Legacy locations. The one that is in Newport, the one that's in the north side of Cincinnati off Spring Grove Avenue are the best two for pinball purposes. But the one that's in the mall up the in Forest Park area, basically the abandoned mall of Cincinnati, has a ton of arcade machines to play, a decent chunk of pinball machines as well, and just a totally interesting atmosphere when you figure in the fact that it's, basically in an abandoned mall. But I agree with you. The bar has the best pinball selection out of all of them. It's north side, it's very centrally located. Absolutely the place that I would recommend going to and checking out first if you're going to be in Cincy playing pinball. I mean, there are a couple other places. I'll let Sniper talk about that. Yes, the mall location is cool if you're in a zombie outbreak. The mall location has been cool for 10 years if you've been in a zombie outbreak for sure.
All right, I'm back.
Very much.
Evan is now going to face James Scott.
Yes,
James Scott is a death saver.
he's a beast today. 4-0 last
Yeah,
round.
with Amy. Oh, that was rough, especially because Amy picked Playmates and she picked Metallica. Playmates, I really thought she was going to have it. James Scott did not practice on that at all. So he came into that one completely without any knowledge of it, and he rocked it. And then Amy, usually on Metallica, that's like her baby. And she likes this Metallica.
Oh, yeah.
She has asked us several times to bring it over to Melt so that it's right there by her work, so that she can actually, when she leaves the business, she can go on up and practice on her baby.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
But, hasn't happened yet. Sounds like it'll be at Sideswipe at this point.
it's going to Sideswipe,
Yes.
yeah, right now.
Yes. So we have 3 of our 8 that we have moved on. Darren, James, Evan, all Columbus players. Obviously, that somewhat of a home field advantage coming into
Yeah.
play in a big way right here.
I don't have I had a score for Trent and Robert. They were 3-0.
Well, go ahead and update it with what you've got.
So I'm going to have to look and see what was going on there soon. Let me see. I can get. Hey, DJ,
There we
do
go.
me a favor. Will you run and see how Trent and Robert Gaines are doing, what their scores are? So we got a runner going to find out what is going on
There we
with
go.
Trent and Robert.
Yeah. That's true. Pins Mechanical does have a lot of machines down in the Cincy area as well.
They do.
I have
What? 2-1?
2-1 Trent.
2-1 Trent. Okay.
Okay, we'll update that on our scoreboard here.
All right.
Coming in town for the beer fest, planning on getting in early for some quality pinball time. Yeah, Pins Mechanical, if you're going to be
Hi,
near the downtown
Robert.
area,
I
would
hear
probably
that
be
you
a good place
got
to
Trent
go.
on a game. What game was that?
Yes, I'm just trying not to make him mad,
Oh, you're not trying to make Trent mad? It's okay. I think you're fine.
but I managed to take Pinbot.
You did take Pinbot. Good
Matt,
job.
Comics to Games is the place that's down in Florence, right? You can just let me know in chat. I think that's the
Too
case.
far ahead of Trent, you just make him mad. And he's gonna start.
Oh, yeah. Don't go too far. He will catch you with a vengeance. I've seen it.
At least
Oh.
he didn't sweep me.
Yeah. He's not going to sweep you, but
My goal for my first year of competitive play was to make state, and I did that.
Yeah. Yeah, I forget. I keep forgetting this is your first. I keep forgetting that this is your first full year of pinball.
Right, I started last October.
And you started the Wizard tournament here that happens once a month, and it travels around all of Ohio, and so everyone's been enjoying that. We were just talking about the raffle that's going on for Project Pinball, which is part of the charity portion of your tournament series that you're doing. But how many tickets were placed for order for the new Munsters?
Well, there were two $75 premium tickets, and that drawing is tomorrow night,
Yes.
and then there were 12 of the $50 tickets that we
Yes.
did for those for
Yeah,
the Munsters.
so hopefully someone here in Columbus or in Ohio will be taking away that Munsters, especially since there's, so many of them on that pro.
I
So,
hope so. That would be
yeah.
awesome
I'm in
if a
there
winner
too.
from our
I got two
from
tickets to
our
myself in
series,
that.
if our series generated a brand new pinball machine as a prize,
It,
that would be
it would
super
be
awesome.
amazing. And you know what? Maybe that if they were here in Columbus, maybe they'd let us do a launch with that machine.
That would be fun.
I think that
That
would
would
be
be very
fun.
fun.
Yeah.
Now, and I don't know if you saw on Facebook or not last night, I got confirmation that Penn Stadium is going to give away a complete set of Penn Stadiums for our prize for next year,
Scott,
for this year.
my goodness, Scott, you're so
Nice.
generous. Thank you so
Plus,
much, Penn
Thank you,
Stadium, Scott.
Scott.
plus a
Yes.
$25 coupon for 10 months. For 10 of
Oh,
the months, we'll have a $25
yeah.
off on the Penn Stadium.
Those Penn Stadium lights are amazing. They really make a lot of these older, darker games like Elvira. We had it on our Wizard of Oz too, when that was at the old location above Yellow Brick because it was in a corner and baby in a corner, man, it needed some Penn Stadium. So it brightened it up. You could see what you were doing. So um, we also have it in our Deadpool, and that was pretty amazing because while we were testing it out, I was playing and I was getting kind of confused because John was trying to trick me and like change it with his phone, all those lights, and they were blinking on me, and I was like, "What I hit? I didn't hit anything."
There's some modes on Deadpool that when you have the Penn Stadium on there, it just absolutely blinds you though.
Yes.
Some of
Kind of
the
like Ghostbusters.
like
You really want to just wear some
Mech Suit
shades.
Multi-Ball just flashes and goes crazy on you. That one goes nuts.
Yeah. It's intense here with Steven and Deborah on Rock right next to us too. If you
Maybe I
don't
should
know,
move so I
Rock
can give
is
them a
in
little more room.
yeah, Rock is kind of different. It's no ramps. Nothing, no scoops. It's just your flat play field, but it has this upper play field with two flippers that you want to have four targets. You want to hit them in unison in the line with the lit target. And then after that, it's just all spinner all day.
Yeah, safe shots, send it up
Yep.
top.
Yep, just send it up top to keep it safe, and then, when you send it up, get that lit spinner when you do.
Looks like I'm almost up on Starship Troopers against
Ooh,
Trent in my next
Starship
round.
Troopers. I
Ooh.
like that game. That three flippers.
I've played it maybe 3 or 4 times, so
All right, just
I'm
don't
not
forget
very
about that
hopeful.
third flipper. That pink flipper's there.
I like that flip.
Yeah, that flipper's nice and fast.
There you go.
All right,
All right.
Rock right now. Deborah is up on Rock, and she has 146,000.
Do we have an
Steven
update
is
on?
at 360.
Yes. Do we have an update on the Carlos John series right now?
No, we do not have anything on Carlos. And John, I believe they had picked a game that they had to wait.
Yes. Okay, that could be. We've gotten unfortunately unlucky. I was hoping we would have games on Roadshow and Tails. We haven't had a game on either one of them yet.
No, I just wanted to let you know. Because I got whatever I got, but that in particular, just in general, is
It did just crack me up. Yeah. Yeah.
We cool?
James has it. Yeah.
And I think from what I just heard, James and Ev are going to start their quarterfinal rounds right now.
Yeah, James and
There's
Evan.
no reason not to.
Yeah, James and Evan, they took a small break so that they can actually eat something.
Good idea. Especially
Gotta get
with
that
the
nourishment.
weather starting to turn just a little bit. I'm seeing people post pictures and stuff from all over the place. Starting to see snowfall places.
I love the snow. I'm so glad.
I do too. I want snow. I don't want rain. I don't want slush. I don't want freezing crud. I want snow. We're working on getting that update on OPP and Tommy as well. I haven't seen either one of them in a few minutes, so I don't know what machine they're playing right now.
There's been a lot of waiting today. It's amazingly. I mean, it's not stacked up, 7 games waiting, but
Right.
there has been a significant amount of people wanting to play Star Trek, which John is on currently with Carlos.
Yes. I'm gonna check and see if I can get Carlos's attention here. Hey, Los.
You won.
By the way, we have an update. Don
have your
did
sheet?
win.
Don, do you have your sheet? All right.
Steven has a sheet.
I will be back to get Don
Get some
started on
sheets.
his
We have
next.
updates. Sounds like Don just took his series. 4 games to 3. We're going to get an update on that in a minute. Like I said, I'm trying to get Carlos's attention to get an update on that. Like I said, and I think John and Tommy are just waiting right now. So we'll see how that shakes out. Carlos, what's your series at right now?
2-1 me.
2-1 Los? Okay.
Yeah, I won Paragon and Metallica. He won.
Okay. Update, yeah, on Carlos and John. It is court scores. It is 2-1 right now in favor of Carlos. So we will update that with that information. And I believe, yeah, we're going to have an update on. So Don won 4-3. As he's coughing, unfortunately, we don't like to see him coughing like crazy like that.
What?
You were coughing.
Oh yeah.
Don't do that.
Well, I'm trying to get over a cold.
Right.
That's why I'm drinking like that.
Understand completely. So we'll update that one for everybody here. Don is able to hold out and take it 4-3. That means he gets the win there. He moves on. So far it's chalk. Everybody who's had a bye in round 1 has managed to beat the lower seed and move on to the quarterfinals. Now, whether that's going to hold out, we don't know. It's a close match between Deborah and Steven. It's a very close match between, well, Trent and Robert. It's still 2-1 right now, but we'll see how that changes. And it seems like John and Tommy are just kind of waiting for the game they want to free up right now. Maybe we can get some information from John about that. The man, the legend, the John Geiger, the man behind Arcade Super Awesome. We got to get you on here.
Hi.
Hey, everybody, it's John. How are you?
I'm good.
Good.
Yeah.
How you feel like everything's running today so far?
Good. We've got an awesome group, so they're really helping each other out.
We do.
For the most part, some minor issues. Only had to make a couple rulings so far, so I think as we get further in, the stakes get higher, so it might be a little more stress. But coming in this morning after working on stuff for weeks, it was, my stress level was through the roof.
Yeah.
But as soon as we got going and everybody knew what they were doing and things started running well, like I can relax a little bit, so it's good.
And it seems like it has been super smooth sailing so far.
Yeah.
With
Yeah,
how
everything came together.
going. You know, there's been a couple of machines you've had to open up. I've seen get stuck balls out, which is pretty standard stuff. But other than that, it seems like it's been good. The only thing I'm disappointed about, and it's something that's out of my control, we switched over to Roadshow and Tails.
And now no
one's picking them.
Yeah. We'll move them back, and then they'll play Roadshow again, right?
Exactly.
So, and when we get down to the semifinals, we'll make sure that we move to the actual games. We'll try to make that cart or that rig over there a little bit mobile, so we can.
Yeah, we can make that happen.
Get more specific games.
And we're getting there. I mean, we've got our first quarterfinal match set up, ready to go right now. I think Evan and James are getting going. And it's been chalk so far in this round too. No, there's been no major upsets to speak of as of yet. I see Deborah has cash in her hand, which worries me because it sounds like that means Steven won.
Yeah, I got money, man.
Deborah had an awesome day, especially because we weren't sure if she was going to be in the tournament.
Yeah.
Coming into today, and she got thrown as an alternate, and then also worked through her first round, which was awesome.
She did, and beat Jessie, who was a really, really good player. Has been playing great in Cincinnati and Columbus all year.
Yep.
But those 3 million points of you basically won an extra $50 on 3 million points of Doctor Who. Yeah. You break it down like that, that's kind of crazy to think about, but it's totally accurate. It really, really is. Let's show that bracket one more time because I think Illy is doing some updates to it as we speak, and there is that one. Steven Prusa has moved on, so now we have 5 of our 8.
Oh, yeah, I'll try to be right here. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, jump in if you want to. Yeah. So next Saturday, we were talking about it a minute ago.
Yeah.
Either here or at Sideswipe, depending on how much stuff you're able to get moved over. I'm sure the weather's going to play a big deal with that.
Yeah, we'll see. It's mostly getting the truck to make it easy to move. I want to try to we've got 15 pins in here that we'll move all at one time. Great thing is we've spent so much time getting them ready for states that when we take them over there, they're all going to be beautiful and play really, really well.
Heck yeah.
So it's going to be a good lineup over there.
And all the arcade machines are already over there, right?
Yeah, we only set up about 6 or 7 of them right now.
Okay.
I mean, everything besides the new pins, like Pirates of the Caribbean that's over there, and what else we took? Hobbit. Hobbit needs a bath because it was in the arcade, and we just took it right out from there and took it over there.
Right.
So it needs some work.
Because Hobbit.
Because it's Hobbit. And the arcade stuff was just right out of the warehouse. What's up, Cody? I wasn't sure what was even going to work when we took it over there. We just wanted to get some set up. Today's Sideswipe's anniversary party, their 5th anniversary, so they wanted to have some games set up for that.
Absolutely.
And I just pulled the stuff that I thought was going to be working and just set it up. And thankfully, when I plugged it in, everything worked.
Heck
So,
yeah.
but there's going to be a lot. Most of the arcades have been in storage for a long time, so there's going to be a lot of going through them.
Yes.
And getting them working. They're kind of fickle after they've sat for a while. So
Yeah.
before we get, I think we've got 36.
By the way,
Games
Chris
over
says
there?
hello in chat right there. Our buddy Bidwell,
Oh,
ESG
awesome.
4000.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah.
That's you.
I think we got to get some retro league
An
stuff over
egg.
at Sideswipe as well.
Yeah, I was just telling Jim Seward, and Nathan is here.
Yeah, and that's right. Nathan Phillips is here.
So
He popped in.
we were
Good
just
to see
talking
him.
about it, and what we used to do here in the warehouse was we do the 3 strikes format, which
Yes.
we use for pinball a lot, but we would do it with the arcade cabinets.
Yep.
Because the arcade cabinets are so diverse that, you can get paired up. Like I got paired up with Nathan, who's a video game world champion. I got paired up on Sinistar, and I was able to beat him because he's not strong in that game.
Yeah.
So once we get the arcade set up over at Sideswipe, I think we're going to do that style tournament, but on the arcade cabinets, not just on pinball.
Well, if you want some retro league branding to go with that from the stuff
Cool.
that me and Chris does, I will be more than happy to make that happen.
We'll
We will
finally
talk.
have room to do another Retro League event.
Chris, I'm sorry that I'm committing to things for your stuff with my stuff and your stuff, but I think I'm committing to stuff.
Yeah. I think we'll be able to. We'll have room over there and have a good setup, so we'll finally be able to help support you guys.
Absolutely. Beardless Wonder, thank you for those extra bits, by the way. We appreciate that. As well from you as well, Stewie. Appreciate that as well. Yeah, so it's all coming together, man. All the dream of the new arcade super awesome. Melt seems like it's been going really well.
Yeah,
as
Melt's
of
really
late
good.
as well. Yeah,
The games are nice over there, and the space
just
is
added to
cool.
my list, right?
And but I'm really stoked about Sideswipe just because we're definitely going to miss something with the mill because it's so laid back and we just have a cool kind of culture and community over here because it's not a commercial place.
Yeah.
But with Sideswipe, like I've known those guys for a while, and they're really cool, really laid back. They've already got a really good community over there of people that just come by to hang out. So I think we're going to pick up a lot of new pinball players and new arcade players just from the audience that they have over there.
Hey, Gilly, can you shift the camera a little bit that way? Oh, that is perfect. Now we got John in there.
Thank you, buddy.
Ross headed out?
Good job.
All right, yeah, sneak over here and say hi to everybody.
Yeah, get in the camera.
Get in the camera.
There's Ross.
Hi, Ross.
Morgantini. We'll see you soon.
All right.
Congratulations.
Good job, man. Good job. Yeah, and as we've talked about, too, I'm looking forward to doing some console stuff down there, too.
Yeah.
So we will talk about that once everything gets moved in.
Yep.
And make some things happen. I would love for that to be the case as well.
It's funny, we were looking at the bracket a second ago, and
yeah, let's pull it back up real quick.
Out of the 24 people that we had, unfortunately, a couple folks like Aaron, Burke, and Ryan couldn't make it down here because of the weather, because it was a little bit worse in Cleveland.
Yeah.
And I think Aaron was sick. But even with the alternates that we pulled in, it's a really balanced set of matches. Like if you look, Darren and Andrew. That was an exciting match.
Yeah,
who knew how that was going to go? James Scott and Amy. They're like total adversaries, and I was a little surprised by the outcome
Tommy
of
and
that one.
DJ, Jesse and Deborah.
Yeah.
You look at this bracket. There is only one sweep the entire time so far, and that's just James dominating, and he dominated a very, very good player in Amy.
Yeah.
That's not very unlike Amy to be swept 4-0 in anything pinball-wise.
Yeah, I didn't think that anybody would have a sweep in there. And then when you look at those two, how evenly they're paired up in all of our other tournaments in league, that was a surprise. I think James just got lucky on the game selection or how the games turned out. But like Carlos and Tomsic, that's a killer matchup going on right now.
Yeah, it is.
They're both
Don
really
and
good
Rod,
play.
the Cleveland players, both had a great match. Darren's comeback, down 3-1. He pulled the Cavaliers comeback down 3-1 to win the whole thing.
Yep.
To win the match. So, yeah, I'm anxious to see now what happens with Trent and Robert. They're still on Starship, aren't they?
They just moved to Starship.
Okay.
So
So they maybe. What's that?
Trent has 73 million and Robert has 17.
Ooh.
and which match is that for them?
Um.
That's their fourth match.
Yeah, that's our
Okay.
fourth. We can't watch Carlos, unfortunately, because he's on Star Trek. We don't have a camera on Star Trek. We don't have a room cam on Star Trek
No.
either, unfortunately.
We set up the two stations here. We had
Star Trek is 90 to 24 right now.
In favor of?
Oh, yeah.
who
Who's got the 90?
Oh, yeah. There's a whole bunch.
Gilly was distracted by beer. I can
Yeah.
understand that.
Cider.
Cider. It's a good thing.
Yeah,
to
we
be
set up.
distracted.
We originally had 3 machine cams in the main room, and we got that down to 2. And of course, we moved them recently to rotated them to other machines, and those are machines people are not playing.
Right.
And we've got the 2 room cams. We don't have playfield, but once we get down to the final matches, we'll move those cameras around hopefully.
Yeah. Wow, look at that comment. So that might have been a tilt right there. It wasn't a tilt. It was
Yeah,
pretty
you can
close.
see it just below the. Well, no, you can't really see the tilt from here. It's just below there in the red line.
I just saw the back box really move right there. Yeah, we're gonna. If Carlos keeps winning, you're gonna definitely see more of Carlos. He's just gotta. We gotta get him either on one of the machines that we have a camera on, and Star Trek just happens to basically be one of the few machines in here
Yeah.
that really doesn't have a camera within good vicinity. He's on the move.
He's going to the stern room. Flip
He's
over
going
to
to
the
the.
stern
We,
room.
we can do the stern room. We can make this happen. Carlos going for his sterns. I see.
Where's he at? What's he doing? GB?
Which one's he
No,
picking?
AC/DC?
AC/DC. Yeah, he is totally doing that. Okay, I'll give you bits. And you're right. Columbus is guaranteed a player in the top 4 right now.
Oh, interesting.
Because, yeah, well, it has to be. And in theory, depending on how that
Yeah,
actually,
because either James or Evan, right?
Columbus is guaranteed a finalist. Because it's either Trent or Robert here
Oh, yeah.
versus Darren, and then James versus Evan.
Yeah, so we're
Out
at
of those
least
5
that's
people, one person will be a finalist.
Interesting.
So Columbus, this could be really, it's kind of shaping up to be Columbus v. Cleveland. Because look at the bottom of the bracket.
Yeah,
We're going to
you're
pull the
either gonna
bracket
have
up
John.
here.
Yeah, they're gonna have Del Zappo or Tommy, right?
Zappa or Tommy
Or you're gonna
or
have
Steven. Really, the only Columbus hope on the bottom is Carlos.
And Carlos commented on this when we first started pulling the bracket together, and it didn't change much for him when we had the alternates come in. But he was in the non-Columbus side.
He really was.
The whole time. Deborah was kind of new with the alternate, and that was on his side. Walmsley. I can't remember if they got shuffled around a little bit. Yeah, but Carlos was mostly going to play people that were not locals.
Yeah. Which in theory should help him because he has the knowledge of these machines more so than Cleveland player does. We'll see if that actually comes to be. I would have loved to have known how he ended up finishing in Star Trek right there. But we lost Gilly to beer. And that happens. That very much happens. Take a quick look over here at chat. 21, sorry. Okay, you're going to have to tell me why you're saying 21 or 2 play. Oh.
Yeah.
We're guaranteed 21 players in the top 4 from Columbus, apparently.
Sweet.
I love it. The numbers work every time because, it's like there's a million people and then there's a billion.
Flip back to that stern room. Let's see if we can see.
All right, let's do it. Let's watch them play here.
Now there's John Tomsick.
Yeah, they're still doing their practice stuff.
Who I really appreciate because he went through Kent, Ohio, and stopped at our friend's restaurant Taco Tanto's, and the owner of Taco
Taco
Tanto's.
Stopped there and brought you that. Taco
so
Tanto's.
The owner of Taco Tanto's asked him, "Hey, what are you doing?" He's like, "I'm going to Columbus for a pinball tournament." And
how far is
Kevin, the owner of Taco Tanto's, was like, "Oh, here, give John this burrito."
Yes. How far is Kent from Akron?
It's about 20 minutes.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
good.
I think it's just a little bit further.
No reason.
A little bit further east.
No reason.
Oh.
No, I'm going up to Akron on a regular basis now. So if it's that close, maybe I need to check out Taco Tanto's.
Oh, I love it. Their food's great, and
really?
the owners are fantastic.
Nice.
I just thought that was really cool that they were like, "Oh yeah, give this to John."
That is very cool. All the times I'm going to Akron now, I still have not checked out very much of the pinball up there yet, other than going to Raycade one day. When we were up there for the Super Electric Tournament, on the way back, we stopped at Raycade for about an hour. It was me, Kim, Cody, someone else. Who am I forgetting? Someone in chat's going to be really ticked off with me that I'm not remembering who else was in the car with us. And Carlos. It was Carlos.
Okay.
Yeah, he won't care. He's playing ACDC right now.
Yeah.
Cody, don't clip that to make me look bad to Carlos. That's right. That's right. All right, let's watch this. Let's look at the scores here. Kind of hard to see.
Ball one for Carlos looks like he's about just a million or two. He's
Yeah, not a big
single
ball right
digit.
there. No promises. Thanks. All right, Trent and Robert, they are still playing Starship Troopers.
Let me see if I can see the.
Trent has rocked it all the way up to 131 million.
All three.
He's done.
Robert's 18.
Yes. So
Robert's-
Robert bringing the
got
stool
some
over.
work to do.
Hey, we've got a game on Roadshow. We can show Roadshow real quick too. Here's how we'll do this. This is how we did it before. We're gonna put
So we
Roadshow
got
on.
Bingham, right?
Yes.
And James Scott.
Yep. I'll update that right here. By the way, is Evan player 1 or player 2? He is player 2.
2.
That'll update that. There we
There
go.
you go.
Very nice. And for everyone who wants to see Takuria Teloma, I'm going to be really lazy and take a picture of the screen just so I know that. What'd you say the place was in Kent?
Taco Tano's.
Taco Tano?
It's right in downtown Kent.
I'm going to look that
And
up.
they've
on
got
the map real
great
quick.
beer selection. And it's funny, the reason why they went there is because Josh's buddy from the brewery in Youngstown, they have their beer served there, so they stopped in to check out the place.
There it is. Found it. There's one in Lakewood, too. Cool.
Yeah, there is.
All right. Beardless, thank you for that bit. Yeah, we got to get the Stern screen up. I got to get in studio mode to do that. We're going to give the people everything they want. And this is how we're going to do it. Bam.
Uh-oh. Look at
Welcome
that.
to the
Look at
Stern
that.
room, everybody. We've done that a few times today for
That's
people who
awesome.
want to see that second game at the same time.
Carlos and John are now tied 2-2.
Oh, I should have known that. By the way, Beardless Wonder, hi, Blake. Our buddy, Mr. Compton.
Oh, Compton.
It's
hey,
Compton,
what's up, Compton?
yes. Blake, how are you? I'm sorry.
But
I
you
did
have
not
a beard. That's the worst.
I know, right?
The worst name ever.
Ooh, Kit with some interesting words there. Tacos over pinball. That's
I
a
don't
tough.
know, man.
It's tough stuff. I think I need both.
Yeah.
It's like the one complements the other so well.
Yeah, why not both?
Why not both? Cue the internet memes right now. Why not both? Ryan called you out. That's why we know. All right, so Starship Troopers, it looks like Trent did take that one. So I believe that gives Trent a 3-1 lead in their side of the bracket. In fact, that's been updated. Carlos and John are 2-2 right now. And I assume we're waiting on something as far as John and Tommy go. They may have been waiting for a machine. Which one were they waiting for? I can't tell. I've already got the Stern room up because everyone wants to see Carlos.
Yeah, I'm going to go adjust the machine.
Yeah, sounds good, man.
We'll send Deborah over here.
We will talk after a while. I made this when I didn't have a beard.
Oh, hey, yeah, Blake, congratulations on that KQ tournament last week. And that saw the photos. Everyone looked like they had an awesome time. So
Yeah, I wish I could have made it. I was initially planning to go to Cincinnati for the tournament, the pinball tournament down that way. Can have both, but you were discussing tacos over getting the Stern room up. Well,
Now
okay.
I want
fair.
tacos. Why you keep saying tacos?
Taco.
You know, we're ordering pizza later, and I don't like pizza, and then you keep saying tacos, and I like tacos, so if someone wants to get me a portobello mushroom taco from Condado, I would love you.
Deborah, you want to be on with Gilly for a minute?
You want to be on?
You want to be on with Gilly for a minute? I will find you.
When
we will
start,
find you.
Yeah, when I
Done.
start to have people pay. Yeah. Yeah. When I start to pay people out again, I'm gonna need backup.
But yeah, like I thought about the Killer Queen tournament quite a bit, but I had planned to do a pinball tournament
Ooh,
in
that was
Cincy,
rough on Roadshow.
and then it snowed, and I didn't go to Cincy, and the whole thing just went to crap.
Yeah. So Evan just drained on Roadshow. It's really
Yeah.
rough, man. That right out lane, He's
Oh,
just
what a
quick and
close
fast on
game.
this game.
327.
Yeah.
So I don't know what kind of bonus he had, but I think he
It just
did.
went over it.
He
Yeah.
he got the bonus win just barely. Wow, what a close one right there.
And Roadshow right now is so fast with
It
what we're
is.
doing.
Those are good scores on that machine based on how it's playing right now.
Yeah.
Very much so.
And this, after James Scott took 4-0 in his last, in his first
Yeah, he
round
did.
because he had a bye, so he started in round 2.
So where are we headed? What machine are they going to pick right now? Let's
They're discussing.
having a spirited discussion, shall we say, about which machine they're going to play. We're going to take this off here. We're going to take you straight to the stern room so you can see it in the big screen.
Oh, yeah. Let's go big screen.
So we got John. Looks like he's got about 22 million. This is a 2-2 match, by the way.
Yeah.
So this is a very pivotal game. If whoever doesn't win this is going to have to go 2 in a row, and it's against very, very tough competition. They're going to have to do that against.
Especially, I mean, Carlos, like, he is here daily. He streams from here. Recently, he's been streaming 3-4 times a week. So
Yeah, I mean, we have seen. I'll just look back very lately
just
and check.
lost it on ACDC on that right out lane.
Look at all those emotes.
Look at those Carlos.
He has an awesome emote.
Yeah,
he
laser
does.
los.
I think I told Carlos this earlier. He's got to get the sound that he clipped of me going, oh.
Oh, oh. Yeah, that was really good.
That's got to be a sound clip. He did it today once, too.
Yeah.
It was so
It's hard not to when you get so involved and so
You're
invested.
right. There's Ryan
And
rocking the
we
laser
are.
los emotes.
Thanks,
Exactly.
Killer Queen crew.
That's right.
We got Laser Los is actually right now on ACDC, and
Yes.
that was the
Trailing right now. Looks like he's
Yeah.
got about 9 million. Oh, took a danger. To double danger. That Tilbob is not playing nice. He's going to have to be super careful the rest of this ball. Is that ball 2 or ball 3?
I think that's ball 2. Because they had a ball stuck, too, so it took a minute.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then it's got to be ball 2.
Yeah, we've been getting balls stuck in places I've never seen before, like on the ramp on Ghostbusters. Earlier.
Yeah.
Ross got it stuck on Ghostbusters ramp.
Leave it to the best
Right on
players
that
in the
switch.
world to create problems with pinball machines that you didn't know existed before right now. So Carlo's really the last stand for the bottom half of the bracket for the city of Columbus. The top half is basically guaranteed to have someone from Columbus in the final.
Yeah, right now we're waiting for Trent and Robert. Trent has a good lead. I'm not sure
What
where
are they
they went
playing right
after
now?
after Starship Troopers. I'm not sure where they went.
Not sure either. We probably need to look in the solid state
imagine the
room.
solid state because Deborah's looking in there, so I'd imagine that's where they're at.
That would probably be the case, yes.
There's a big crowd over there looking.
In fact, I'm going to pull up solid state room right now. We'll wait till this ball's over. Carlos has a multi-ball. He's got to be, this has got to be super careful, though. He
That was a
can't
good
nudge
tap,
at all because he's double dangered.
Well, he's very controlled, though. I mean,
Yeah,
he's taught me.
And that was the kind of thing, like right there, he probably had no choice but to let that ball drain. He couldn't have done anything fancy. He does have, he got an
just
atta
got
ball.
it. He got the atta ball. Yeah, he took that risk and he was like, you know what? Take the shot for the atta ball and let that other ball drain.
Yeah, if you get it, then you're going to get that ball saver right back. Looks like he's got 17 now, probably 18 million. Yep, and John had 22 million when we first looked at him after ball number 1. So this is going to be very, very close. He might not make up the whole difference, but he's right back into this game.
What's that logo with the? Is it a penguin on Thomas's hat that's in the camera?
That looks like a penguin.
Yeah.
By the way, that is prominently in the camera.
Yeah.
Because he's 6'10".
Yeah, he is. Yeah, we were having issues. We were thinking, when we were setting all this up, I was like, that John is kind of tall, right? And
Right.
John looks at me and he goes, Geiger looks at me and goes, how tall? And I was like, I think he's like 7 foot because when he plays, I could walk under him how he leans on that machine.
Yeah.
I'm not short, but damn, that man's tall.
Yeah, he is. Probably gets asked the question all the time, did he play basketball when he was in high school because he was that tall?
Yeah.
Probably did.
Probably.
Even if he didn't want to. Someone probably snookered him into it.
Last year, he had a big cheering section at States. That was,
Yeah.
They came with face paint and whistles.
Wow, I like that.
Yeah, they were. See, Los is still taller than me, but yeah.
Let me fix that camera real quick. It's doing things I don't like.
John's backing off because he thought the bonus was coming, but it didn't. Carlos is still
kill
at
the
it.
autofocus there.
Now, I have played this ACDC. Carlos has been helping me with that, where I play it one-handed to, because it's a fast ball. You
It
don't
is.
know always where that ball is going to come to, and playing that with one-handed, you really have to let it bounce and trust that ball will, dead flip, dead bounce
Yes.
off of that flipper.
I
When
could
it,
stand to play more pinball with Carlos and you and people like that to learn those subtleties of the game
Yeah.
because I know there are times I play really, really well. Heck, I got a personal best on Guardians last night.
yeah.
Tipsy.
Tipsy, yeah, that helps. Sometimes that you need
Apparently
that
it
liquid
does, right?
courage. You don't need liquid courage always just with women. You need it also with pinball. Pinball, your mistress.
Yeah. So, back to Carlos.
Back to Carlos and our mistress pinball.
Back to Carlos and that crazy mistress that is the
Yeah.
pinball game. Yeah.
I know John wants to watch, but he keeps getting in my view of that flipper. It's frozen, I'm sorry.
More
So
ice
apparently
beer.
when I turned on the kegerator to hide our beer so that, all the pinheads here didn't steal our beer yesterday while we were setting up and today while we're playing, we put it in the kegerator. And when I turned it on, I didn't realize that maybe I should change the setting from the keg setting to like, hey,
Oh,
we have beer in
well,
there. And now
yeah.
all of our alcohol is kind of chunky with ice.
I was having trouble with getting any of the cameras to zoom in properly. It might be a software thing. And we'll give it a go. Let's try here.
Let's try zooming in so we can see that score.
We're going to try. No worky.
All right, well, it is a tight game here because those
And he's had a heck of a
John
ball
and,
here.
and Los are
He's
both
at 65 million. This game isn't tight right now.
well, but John is also a very
He-
controlled player too.
Yeah,
and
he
needs
is.
to. He hunkers down.
He can make that up, but Carlos is blowing this thing up right
He is
now.
blowing it up, which I'm glad that he's getting that lead. Sorry to John and his friends, but I gotta put Los, my Columbus peeps,
Los is
up front.
he's my guy.
Yeah.
He's my guy.
Yeah, and so tomorrow we're gonna be playing on these same machines, minus Star Trek and Paragon. For the ladies tournament. Right now, it's looking like we're going to have about 20 ladies in this. So
That's great.
in that case, 4 ladies are going to get a bye, and we are going just like the states tournaments. We are going for the top. How many people won on this one? Wins 1. Oh. All right, so we have John Del Zappo and Tommy Beezy's score sheet just came in. We have John Del Zappo is moving forward, and Tommy Bees just came in at 11th.
All right, so
I need to pay them out, so I will be back.
sounds good. Do we want? Can I update things on the challenge here for you real quick?
Yeah, I'll do it over here.
Okay, cool. So yeah, she's gonna do it over there real quick. That means we are getting close, and it sounds like got Rod joining us for a couple of minutes here. If you want to grab that mic, how are you doing, man?
How are we doing here?
Doing very good.
Hey, Scott.
Good to see you.
Nice to see you.
Pleasure having you make the trip down. You might have a little bit of a fun drive back, it sounds like, from the weather.
Well, we're not going to be in any hurry, so we'll just take our time, and if we'll get snowed in or whatever, we'll just shack up, or we'll find a way, but we'll just take our time.
There's places along 71. There's places you can stop if you need to, for sure.
Sure, we'll get some Cleveland representation in the booth here.
Hey, we would love that.
Say hi to my friends over at Kid Force and all the people watching at Happy Dog or in the Cleveland area, the Cleveland Pinball League.
I was about to ask, are they having any watch parties up there? Were they having one at Happy Dog?
I didn't hear of any.
Okay.
I didn't hear of any watch parties. Is there any watch parties going on, John?
There's
Up
one
in
around
Cleveland?
here. Up in Cleveland, I
Any
don't
watch parties in Cleveland? I don't think there are any up in Cleveland, but
Gotcha.
the people who are here are going to be watching on Twitch here.
And we've got great viewership right now. You can see that number right there. 84 people watching from all over the country, all over the world. So I'm very sure. My bits aren't working. Checking my other account. Oh, weird. I don't know. The perfect time for Twitch to start breaking and not allowing bits to be sent. Right now. Don't love that.
I've recovered enough from my bitter loss to Don Johnson to sit down. I had to have cool off some steam there.
I can understand that. If you're willing to talk about what game did you guys pick for game number 7? Let's talk about that deciding game.
Well, we started off on AC/DC. No, we started off on Metallica. Didn't go so well for either of us, but Don edged me out. And then game 2. What did I pick for game 2? I won game 2 on Doctor Who, and then we played game 3 on Tales of the Arabian Nights, and that was a really rough game. The scoop is throwing the ball right down the middle.
Okay.
And the ball from the genie magnet drained straight down the center.
Oh, man, which happens on that machine a lot, but if it's doing it even worse right now than it typically does, that's a tough go.
And it's a very sensitive tilt. And I'm not one to move the machine around a lot anyway.
Yeah.
But those who tried to, like, nudge or move the game to...
Rod Lawrence, everybody. Hi.
Those who tried to move the game suffered a tilt. So Don had tilted, and he was only at 2.4 million. And I was trying to come back for the win. This was game 3. And that bizarre scoop threw it right down the center, and I lost 2.4 to 2.1. So I was down 2-1.
Okay.
And then we played Paragon, and I had a really bad game, and Don beat me real bad on Paragon. So I'm down 3-1.
Right. So you got to make the comeback now.
I went to Star Trek and played my heart out and edged him out like, I don't know, it was 70 million to 40 million or something like that.
Okay.
Then he chose Ghostbusters, which we used to play at Kid Force. It's very video mode oriented if you can get the skill shot on the video mode, which Don did 2 out of 3 balls, but I did all 3 balls. Yep. So I beat him at his own game.
And by the way, for those in chat, hey, there we got close quarters in there. Hello, hello, hello. And you're right. This is game 5 for Low San John. That is correct.
Oh.
Brad, please continue.
Yeah, sorry.
That's okay.
Oh, no, so it took us to a game 7. It was 3-3, and Don chose Starship Troopers, which was a game that we don't have at Kid Force. We rarely play. And Don had done his homework on the game clearly because he got many, many multi-balls. I did not. And he played well and won. He got 100 million, and I had only 47 or something like that. So Don wins this round.
There will be future rounds, many, many of them, I'm sure, in the Cleveland area.
We worked it out, so he's going to buy me dinner. So that's how we got.
Hey, that sounds like a good deal. And with him winning more money, he's got to buy you a nicer dinner.
That's right.
The further he plays, the better the dinner's getting.
The dinner's going to be good either way.
I'm just saying.
Oh, yeah.
But the better he plays, the even better the dinner's going to get.
Yes.
Like maybe we're upgrading from, a nice, basic steak place to maybe, if he wins this whole thing, he might be taking to Hyde Park.
Hey, we'll see.
That would not be bad.
It'll be nice.
Absolutely. Yep, Joker's watching down the street from Kid Force right now. It looks like I just heard someone say that the snow is starting to come down up in Cleveland a little bit. That was Smody saying that. So, yep, laser. Oh, there you go, laser loose from here. I didn't see where Carlos's score ended up, but I did see at one point it was showing that Carlos was at 120 million points.
I was going to say, it looks like there's 3 digits there in the front, so he's over 100.
And he had been double dangered for about 100 million of those points. That's what made that ball super impressive. Him and James Scott are maybe the 2 best that I've seen locally at being able to play with 2 dangers and do it really, really well.
The Columbus crew is representing very well.
They are. It's really a tale of 2 brackets right now. The top half of the bracket is all Columbus. The bottom half of the bracket is all Cleveland except for Carlos, who's trying to bust open the whole thing.
And Trent, he's kind of international. I mean,
he's a nomad.
Yeah.
He's a pinball nomad.
Trent spans all the brackets, all the areas.
He does.
I think Trent's got something to prove. I think Trent's going to be on a mission here. And I think the road's going to go through Trent, myself.
It very well may. I mean, I know in previous years when the money hasn't been as much. By the way, close quarters, thank you, Blake, for those 300 bits. Thank you so much for that contribution to the stream day, man. I appreciate it. You're right. In previous years, too, Trent has avoided necessarily Ohio. He's gone different routes because the money hasn't been as big. This year, I think he's embracing it and saying he wants that $1,500 that comes with winning this thing and the trip to Vegas to go with it.
Yeah, well, he would take the state championship. If there's an easier route at a different state where he can win the state title and go play for the national title, then it makes sense for him to do that. But I think you're right. I think the money is the motivator for him this time.
And as he always does every single year, he played it so close to the vest until the very end. Although a lot of us around here kind of had a feeling based on what he was saying he was going to pick Ohio, he didn't actually pick it till like the very last day.
Leaving everybody hanging.
Exactly.
You know, John, I played against John last year. We were heads up at Happy Dog, and we went to 7 games, and I was fortunate enough to edge him out at last year's state finals. But this guy just does not give up.
No.
He's a fighter.
He doesn't, and look at the fight he's putting up right now. He's gone 107 million right now on ACDC. There's amazing games to go happen, and we're barely even talking about it because we're having such good spirited conversation. But this is sensational. Someone's going to lose ACDC with 100 million points. That's crazy.
You know, as the competition just gets stronger and stronger every single year, these people, they're better players generally, but they're also more confident, and you've got a group of people that just won't give up.
You're right. You know, there is not a single score that has come up on any of these machines today that any of them look at and say, we cannot get this score.
He's at 148, I think.
148 to 110, it looks like. So this is very much still in doubt as to who's going to win it. It looked like Carlos, for the longest time, was going to run away with it. Not even close.
And I know that both of those players, you know, I've played with Carlos, too. Both of them understand each other, and they know that, you know, Carlos isn't going to come in here and just coast. He's going to try to bring this up to 200 if he can.
I mean, he just watched John have basically his own 100 million point ball, too. So he knows what he's capable of. He knows he's got to put up a really, really big ball in order to avoid having there be a lot of stress when he's having to watch John play ball 3.
So he's backhanding that left ramp, and then he just made a combo. He's going to try to. I think he started another multi-ball here with the combo ramps.
He did.
Yep, that's the thing.
He's excited about it, too. I love it.
It's just ramp, you know, alternating ramps or continuing ramps to get that jam multi-ball started.
And he didn't even go for the jackpot right there. He wanted that bell for the double playfield score.
Correct. Yep.
There it is, double jackpot 1.1. He's got 3 balls in play, and he's just going to town at this point.
You know, even though you had 140 million, and after John came back with that strong second ball, and he's got something to prove, you just got to relax and be calm and know that execute a shot that you know you can make, which was that backhand ramp with the left flipper. He got the ball under control, and he was able to start his ramps and go within a little flow, and now he's got himself a multi-ball.
Exactly right. Brian, how are you, man? Hopefully everything in Pennsylvania is going well
Brian.
for you today. Hopefully things are good up with the whole Papa crew, you being one of those fine, fine people. Good to see you in here, man. So he did drain out. I didn't see what his score ended up at. Probably 160, 170 at least, based on how well that multi-ball was going. But we'll see how that shakes out. Let's take a quick bracket look real quick. We've had bracket movement. Again, like last time, this is the last match. Carlos got a late start because the John Chris match went really long, and it's the same for this one. So we can tell you now, the next round on the bottom side, it's John Del Zoppo versus Steven Prusa.
Which is a
freaking sensational match.
A powerhouse match.
Yeah. I mean, this is like classic Columbus on the top. Trent versus Darren, James versus Evan. I've been watching these guys for the past 2.5 months go head-to-head just like that up at level 1 in the weekly Monday night tournaments. It's been crazy.
And Andy Lee is your defending state champion, and Darren played outstanding pinball to beat Andy Lee to advance through.
He did.
Because Andy Lee didn't lay down for any means. I don't know was it 4-3?
It was 4-3, and Andy was up 3-1. Darren came back.
Yeah, Darren had some incredible games when I was sawing him. His Doctor Who game was really sensational.
It was that we watched both of them play that game. That almost has the same feel as this game does, in the sense that the losing score on that was 650 mil. No one else has had 650 mil in that machine
on
all
Doctor
day.
Who.
On Doctor Who.
I own a Doctor Who, and I was playing it, and I only got like 167, and I grinded my butt off just to get 167.
Yeah.
So you can see that John is keeping that ball under control.
Great job of
he just
catching.
Wants to hold that ball, and he's probably going to backhand that left ramp and go with some ramps to get a multi-ball lit.
That would make the most sense. See if you can do it.
That's what I would do.
And remember, this is not the deciding game. This is simply going to give one of them a 3-2 lead. Smody even said it. This match is every Friday night at Kid Force. the
knockouts.
The John v. Tommy. or I should say the John
Oh.
V. Steven match.
Oh.
You're absolutely right about that. And in the same, another 100 bits right there for close quarters. Thank you so much for that.
And this is another part of pinball that's made everybody so much better that people,
Oh, so he's going to take a loss here on 123 million. You can see the look on his face. It's like he's mad, but he can't even be too mad about it because 123 is a really, really good, especially in a tournament setting score. As hard as that machine is playing.
yeah, I feel bad. I feel bad for him. But these are the
What's
state
that?
championships.
That was amazing. And then he got 100 million points after the double danger. Yeah. Great game for both of them. Yeah, you can't be super mad at that score. Because, I mean, if you look at that and you say, I scored 123 million points, you got to bring that confidence into Game 6 and then that Game 7 if you get there and be like, if I can dominate the machine that much, it's going to work my way eventually.
Yes, but you're on a different machine now. So whatever
You are on a different machine.
Whatever you are working on ACDC, you have to forget that, and whatever game he's going into, you got to think about
Good to see
getting
you,
that ball
Tommy.
under control.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. I think
Okay,
we got
Tom.
Tommy headed on home, so trying to get ahead of the weather. Yeah, and Brian's saying good game. You know, he's at home. He didn't play enough for States. I didn't know if you'd be helping with States. Los's final score I think was around the 160 mark, and John's was about 120. So let's see what they're going to pick here. I'm going to switch over to Tails. I don't think they're going to pick Tails. Can we tell which one they're waiting? Because really, this is the only game we're waiting on that I can tell right now. I don't know if any of the quarterfinal matches have started yet. Looks like Evan has started his with James. Because that's right, they did start a few minutes ago.
And the delay here for John and Carlos is helping out Don Johnson because he's probably taking a nap right now in his car after our match. He's probably sleeping in the car. He had a late night at the casino last night.
That's what we heard.
Yeah, and he's so the longer that they take is just giving Don a little extra rest.
I'm sure he's not complaining about that 30-minute power nap to get him through the next round in any way, shape, or form.
Right.
Brian makes a good point about especially everything in Pittsburgh. There's enough cooks to run that kitchen. There are a lot of cooks and a lot of very talented cooks in Pittsburgh when it comes to pinball. I'm very much looking forward to getting back up there very, very soon when the opportunity presents. How much money did they win? Yeah, how much did Don win at the casino last night? Has he
Am I allowed to say that? He divulged it to me, but I don't know if I'm at liberty to comment.
Okay,
but
did he win more? Did he win less or more than $100?
A lot more than $100.
Okay, then he's a happy dude.
Yes.
We will leave it there then.
Let's say that he could add to the Kid Force collection if he wished.
What?
We'll leave it at that.
I don't care if it's not. How does one do Laser Los emoji? One does Laser Los emoji by subscribing to Laser Los on Twitch. Is he going to have to pay tax on it?
I don't think so. I don't know. He didn't tell me.
We're not at liberty to know the answer to that particular question. Let's put it that way. And unfortunately, the game they picked is the game in between the two games we have set up. They're going for Circus Voltaire. So we won't be able to show you that one. Let's take a look at the other rooms, though. Looks like Megan's playing some Ghostbusters just for fun. And we have nothing in solid state. So, you know, we're going to show we're going to show We're going to show us for a few minutes here.
Where's our camera here that I look into?
Oh, whoa! I didn't want to do that.
To see the crowd.
To see
everybody. Like, where's the? I don't know where the camera is or where the.
The camera is right there. Hi, everybody.
Hey guys.
That's right. Smash that sub button over on Laser Los's channel. That's how you get. There you go. Close Quarters had an Amazon Prime. That's right. If you have Amazon Prime, use it here. Use it on your favorite streamer. Use it on someone that you like because it is a free sub that you can give and support your favorite streamer or pinball streamer, whatever. Every single Deborah Talman, everybody.
Did you say Deb?
I said Deborah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was like, oh my God, not on stream.
No, Deborah.
Don't call me Deb.
No.
How are you guys doing? You having fun?
We're having fun.
You ran into the Stephen Prusa buzzsaw.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I fought
You want?
No. I'm going to take about a 5-minute break. We're going to let Deborah jump in here real quick. Thank you, Amazon Prime. That's right. Use it on someone. It doesn't have to be us. Use it on somebody. I will be right back. We're letting Deborah in to talk to Rod for a little bit here. I will be right back as soon as I uncover myself from 7,000 quarts. All yours.
Okay, cool.
All right. Yeah, that'll give me a chance to take a break. I don't mind that one bit.
Is there a really easy way to? Well, come back in a couple minutes and switch it off of the us.
Yeah, so basically, all you got to do is change the scene to either game 1 or game 2.
Sweet. Game one
Or
or game
just,
two.
yeah,
Where is
just
it?
scene bottom left side
Bottom
of
left.
the OBS screen. Right? No, no, I'll show you. Right there.
Sweet. Thank you, man.
There you go. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Blake, for the close quarter sub.
Scott's excited about food. I think we're all really excited. We're all really
Hey, Dad.
excited about food at this moment. Hey, because we've been here a while.
And Don owes me a dinner, and I'm gonna wait.
You're gonna wait?
I'm gonna wait.
Evidently, there's.
Don, well, we'll see how Don does in the next round. He's gonna have his hands full, obviously, but Don's getting a break 2 ways. He gets extra sleep while Carlos and John fight it out, and then Carlos and John are battling it out. And they're gonna, one of them's obviously gonna be out, and the
Gonna
other
be a
one's
little
gonna
tired.
be drained. Yeah,
Yeah.
sure, because it takes a lot of mental stress to get through each round. But
Mental stress. What are you talking about? This is easy. We make it look easy because it is.
well, there's just when I enter into a game, I just try to think about a couple shots. You think about what you need to do to get a
Yeah.
multi-ball or to advance in the game, but then there's basically just a couple fundamental shots, like on ACDC, that backhand of that left ramp.
Yeah.
I want to get the ball under control. I want to hit a few fundamental shots and get started. And then
Check the kickouts.
if you're doing well, if you got we get 30 seconds of practice on each game, right?
Yeah.
So that's when I would try to check the kickouts.
Did you practice before? There was like an hour and a half.
In my first round with Megan, we did practice on some. I hadn't played Metallica at all, so with Don, when we started our first game, I wanted to see the reaction off of Sparky, off of the magnet, and to see if I could hit ramps, which it didn't even. I mean, I was able to hit ramps in the practice, but I didn't even go for it in the actual game because the way Metallica is.
Because you want Sparky.
Yeah,
You want Sparky.
the way
you
Metallica
want
is, and I'm sure all of you are
jackpots.
familiar. It's ball 3, and
You
I've
want
got
Break It Up.
it's ball 3, and I've got 1.5 million, and I need 3 hits on Sparky to start a multi-ball. So
Who
it
wouldn't?
just drains. It's just a rough game for me to play. But
That Metallica's kind of mean. Actually, I think it was
most Metallicas are kind of mean.
it was deceptively nice during practice yesterday because there was also that practice session, the Friday night practice, and I played it once and I was like, this is actually easier than I remember it being for this machine because we had that at Arcade Super Awesome and it was brutal and the tilt was tight. So there just really wasn't anything you could do if you got one of those famous, bounce outs to the left or the right. But today it was mean.
It's
It was
at Kid
good and mean.
Force, and it just amazes me all the time the great scores that the Kid Force League members put up on Metallica. Everybody knows that it's not one of my favorite games, but I've had some special moments on it. But
And yet you got to play it. You're so lucky.
well, people will pick it against me. They know.
Okay, so we've got some questions here. We've got some suggestions. We need Los. Where is Los? You mentioned that he's battling out with.
Oh, well,
Is he with Del Zoppo? Is it Los Del Zoppo?
they're on Circus Voltaire, and we don't have a camera on it, so we can't see.
Do we have a camera inside that room? We don't even have that, do we?
We have a camera that's on Arabian Nights, but I'll see if I'm going to look and see if I can get an update with a score here.
Yeah, we can get a score update
Carlos
for you guys.
is currently playing Circus Voltaire,
and he's doing like hardcore like pelvis stance.
He's got the knee bend, yeah.
Awesome. I wish we had footage.
He's got the knee bend. He's got the low to gravity, and he's been on the game for quite some time. So
yeah, he's doing something special. But we're gonna try to get something exciting, and I think that they were already talking about it. Scott and John were talking about, I think, getting the semifinals on to the stream so that we can see nothing but like high quality finals competition there. Not that this isn't wonderful. Not that your torso isn't high.
I'm trying to
theater.
Actually, Circus Voltaire is in our view. It's straight ahead.
Well, go over there. Find
out.
Oh,
you want me to take my headset off?
Yeah, I'll save the headset. I'll make
right.
sure no one takes it.
All right.
All right. I have the headset. Protecting it. Let me see if I can. Hey, who has got some more questions here? I would be happy to answer them. All right. So Circus Voltaire is currently what Carlos is playing. Pelvis, yes. Pelvis. Oh my God, it's Carlos's face. I need to look at the emojis more often. That's fantastic. Everyone just wants to know about Los at this point. Everybody else is superfluous, right? Oh, double headsets. I think that if I put them together, I will create some kind of time warp. I better not try. I'll leave that down there. Dude, Laura, Banner, did you get the plantain chips? I mean, we're talking to him about this right here, right now. Please tell me you had them. They're amazing, yes? He's a big deal. You know, Carlos is a big deal in his own mind and maybe on the internet. Ooh, ooh, he's back. He's got intel about that big deal guy. Let's do it. Tell us what you know. Did I mess it up? Did I screw it up for you? Did I sabotage it?
Carlos has 3.9 million on Circus after ball 1. John is stepping up right now. Starting ball 2, he started the ball with 1.2 million, so he's behind.
How much does Carlos have? Say it again.
3.9.
After all that?
Yeah, well,
Man, I thought he was going to have 8 or something.
Well, Circus is not a really high-scoring game. But, you know, in the juggle lock, when the ball rolls out, again, the tilt is very sensitive on this game, and the ball's...
Yeah.
The
the juggle lock's horrible.
It's rolling out
It's
and
just
going
draining.
straight down the middle.
Yeah, and all the locks are draining. I was doing nothing but ringmaster trying to stay alive.
Carlos has made a couple great 1-2 saves. 1-2 save is hitting one flipper and then the other real quick. 1-2.
Is that in the Fun with Bonus official dictionary?
I don't know.
Because I do that a lot, but I didn't call it a thing.
A 1-2 save.
I think I called it the flick flick.
The flick flick?
The flick flick. Flick flick. Flick flick. When I'm trying to describe it to other people to tell them to like flick flick faster, I'm like, do the flick flick faster.
I always thought it was called a 1-2.
I'll tell them it's the 1-2 now. That's a better way to describe it, I think. 1-2. All right, we got, do we have questions here? Hi, Close Quarters SGC. Actually, I've heard some good things about Close Quarters, so there you go. What's up with OPP versus Prusa? Are they waiting?
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, they're waiting.
They hadn't started. There's
exciting stuff.
I don't think they're playing right now.
Devil's flick flick. Wait. Oh God, is that salt? Yeah, I think that's salt. That's salt, right? Look at these emojis. This is just so good. Cindy's on. Hi, Cindy. We miss you. Let's see here.
They're talking about your flick flick.
It's very exciting, my flick flick. Hey, what are these? Are these special? These diamonds and the ones? Does that mean someone donated?
I don't know.
It says cheer. Cheer one. That's good. PJ Salt one. Oh, it is. What is the one for Carlos? Laser LIE. I need to learn about this stuff. Wait. Yes, I am Deborah. To answer that question. Yes, they are. I wish I can have eaten them all already. You ate all of you. Didn't save any for me, Laura? I'm just catching up here.
Prusa and John are now starting on Starship Troopers, it looks
awesome.
like. They're playing Starship Troopers right now. Prusa is on that.
Wait, is the camera on Starship or is it on Roadshow? Or is it on nothing right now?
I think the camera's on Roadshow.
It's on Roadshow.
And Trent is now playing Star Trek. John Tomsich is still on Circus Voltaire.
I tell you what, this is what I want you to do. I want you to get Scott. I want you to find out if we can get that camera on. Would you do that? Starship? Or I can do it. I mean, I don't know. Or John, yes.
Well, I don't.
John's right there.
He's not going to move it during gameplay.
No. I mean, but it's potential that they've both played one ball. They could switch it after that second single ball is done. I've had people do it to me, man.
Really?
Yeah. But these cameras aren't obtrusive. Like, I've seen some setups where they've got, like, a light and it's in your face. Like, no, you don't do that during the middle of a game, people. But now would be the time.
Steve just finished his ball.
We want to get you exciting footage, and we will. It's going to happen. They are bits. Okay, we got bits. We should congratulate and thank Ryan Ville for giving us bits. Because that's pretty cool. That's generous. Type F if you're here for Los. I'm going to try it. Oh, God. No, that isn't going to work. I hit F.
Oh, Don Johnson.
That's the wrong one.
Don Johnson's recovered from his nap. Right there. Right here.
Don's on. Hey, people.
Don's recovered from his nap, and he's waiting for...
No, I was listening to you guys.
Oh. Really? Do you have to pay taxes on your winnings?
No.
Don does not have...
No, I did on the ones, but I don't, the table games.
Don did have to pay for one instance, but overall, no.
Close quarters, I couldn't agree more
where are
with
you
you.
taking me for dinner?
We need footage.
I got my hands full in the truck, so.
Carlos, Carlos and John are still duking it out to face you right now.
People are saying hi to you, Don. Awesome. Escher Levkoff versus Zach McCarthy in round 3 of the finals in Colorado. It's very exciting, don't you think, that all the states that are holding
playing the same
finals
day.
today are all playing at the same time? It's pretty cool. Hey, does anybody else who's watching the stream right now have a favorite pick that they've got going on for other parts of the country? Hold on, I'm going to ask Scott about that, getting that camera moved over.
How you doing, Trent?
It's like right there. You just have to like win in between.
Trent said he lost his first game, but he has a good first ball one on Star Trek against Darren.
And they really want to see Prusa.
Trent is looking to be the first person. You are looking to be the first person to win state championships in 3 different states. Yes, I was looking, and from what I know, only you and Keith Elwin have state championships in multiple states. But I could be wrong if anyone could figure out, if anyone knows any other people. But I just said that. I think Trent and Keith Elwin are the only 2 people to have state championships in multiple states. Trent has won North Carolina and South Carolina.
Okay, for wins, yeah.
Keith Elwin has won California and Illinois, I believe.
Oh, very nice. Ooh, Gallica 476 gave us 100 bits, probably in order to entice us to put an actual footage of a game up on the.
Have him.
I talked
to do it.
I talked to him. Yeah, Del Zappo was playing against Prusa, and Del Zappo probably feel uncomfortable about a camera switch mid-game. Let me check. Let's check out the Metallica room. See if anything exciting is going on in there. Sorry guys, I can do this. I can figure this out. Stern room. There's nothing there. Very exciting. And we've got a whole bunch of nothing happening. Let's check out the bracket for a second. Let's talk about the bracket. We've currently got Trent up against Darren. Looks like, if I'm reading this correctly, that's 1-3, 1-0. I'm actually having a hard time seeing that.
Darren, I think, should be up 1-0. From what Trent said, he lost game 1 and that they're playing game 2 on Star Trek. So I think Darren is up 1-0.
Interesting. I wonder if this is correctly
from what
updated.
Trent just said.
Okay. James has got 4 to Evans. Wait, I'm looking at
That's their
seeds.
seeds.
Oh my god, I was such a noob. All right. So 2-2, James, Scott, and Evan, which explains the stressed out face that James has been walking around with. John and Steven, have they not finished their first? Yeah, because they were waiting to play Starship.
John Thompson is still on Circus Voltaire, and I don't know if that's ball 2 or ball 3, so let me do a quick, I'll get up and do a quick look, okay?
Okay.
Try and get a Circus Voltaire update between John
Yeah, because
and
Carlos and John would like to know.
Yeah, sure, I will. Hang on.
No, do your thing. Thank you. Thanks for the recon. All right, let's go see if we can find anything in solid state. There we have a player, Mr. James Scott. Hi, Diane. How are you? Hey, Gallica 476, and I'm hoping that that's pronounced right. Thank you. Thanks for being grateful. Thanks for the help out. KB/89, also thanks to you for the bits. Super cool. We really appreciate that. Dropping the bits. Can you take my number 1 badge?
Okay, guys, I have a Circus update.
Ooh, Circus update.
Carlos,
talk to us.
John Tomsich is on ball 3, player 1. Carlos has 17 million plus. John Tomsich had double dangered, and he was at 7.5 million, and he had the ball up. John had ended his ball, I guess, by the time I came back.
Okay, so Carlos is.
But John had over 7.5 million on his game, so John played fantastic.
Okay, so we've got Carlos 4, John Tomsich 2. John played phenomenally today.
He did.
I think he had 600 million on Doctor Who, and he got bested on that by the 800 million score.
Well, no one said this was going to be easy. I mean, these competitors in these brackets are some of the top talent in one of the top states, in the United States.
This is the second highest pool for money generated, right? We play hard, we play a lot, we travel a lot. John was saying just tens of thousands of miles back and forth from all of us driving to all the different tournaments.
I
Yeah,
think,
we care.
and he can rest assured that he played well enough. Sometimes you just want to give it
played
your
great.
best shot, and you know that you gave it your all, and you didn't give anything away.
Yep.
He definitely didn't give anything away.
I was thoroughly impressed. And this is a gentleman, I don't get to see him play much.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this is maybe the second time I've been in a tournament with him and actually got a chance to stop and watch. I was very impressed. Good body English. Better than Carlos's, if that's possible, and I think it is.
Great playing, John. You did a great job today. We were watching you. I mean, you had some great scores.
Congratulations, John. All right, let's see what we got here. How much is at stake? Close quarters. Do we know? Do we know what the prize pool is?
Yes. First place, I think, is like 1,000, and this is an estimate, but first place is about $1,400.
Okay, I'd heard something like that.
Second place is close to $800, and it goes down from there. I think 500 for third and 300 for fourth, something like that. I got $100 we got $100.
Yeah, we got
each.
$100, man.
Yeah, we got $100 from our
High
ninth.
five on that.
Nice job for our 9th to 16th place.
We were very happy
To put
with
things in
that.
perspective, when I won the very first state championship, $100 was my prize.
You're kidding me.
No, and it cost me $20. Cost us all $20 to enter.
I'm starting to feel a lot better about the dollar IFPA fee. It's a lot less. It's a lot less stingy when you've played hard all year and get a shot to get that to actually get a quality payout with something below. I mean, $1,400 for first place. That's solid for a state championship, like you're saying.
Well, then
it
I
used
think
to be 100.
I think it's good that
Amazing.
the players that play the most get rewarded the most. So I kind of like that. A shout out to Mike Trombetta, who said that he played in 90 events this year in Ohio. So
Yeah.
he put in some money, so he wanted to come watch, but I guess he didn't make it out today. But
He was concerned about the drive back.
yeah,
He didn't like the prospects of getting stuck here. The weather hasn't been too terrible, but yeah. Hey Gretchen, I will see you in Vegas. Bell's Pinball PDX. I'm excited to meet you in Vegas too. This
so
is all
there's your
going to be
dollar
lovely.
update. Close quarters provided the dollar update. 1,400,
And we've got close
800,
quarters here,
500,
yep.
which is kind of what.
All right, third
Kinda
place,
where
$500. Yeah, that's solid too. What did third place get in yours?
Back in the very first one.
$20.
Yeah.
Baby.
Yeah, it was 100 and then 60 and 40, maybe something like that.
It's also worth pointing out here that we have a lot of Los love.
And for good reason, I'm sure, right?
I guess so. Well, we all love Carlos. It's true. I really can't deny. Oh, that says broadcast. Solid
Well,
state room. Let's check on
Car-
some. Here we go.
Carlos
Hey,
is
I found
playing-
Scott. I found James
Oh,
Scott and
okay.
Scott Weiss. Scott.
Don lays low and makes you think that he's tired or not able to play.
Or has been up all night at the
Yeah,
casino.
well, that was true. But don't let Don fool you. He definitely is a competitor, and he does his homework, and he likes to pull out. He likes to pull out all strings.
That's right.
Ladies
and gentlemen,
he'll play Ghostbusters.
He likes to pull out.
Yeah, he pulls out all strings. When he was on the ropes, he wanted to play Ghostbusters against me, and then I beat him on Ghostbusters.
Nice.
And then he played Starship Troopers, so.
Okay, we have Evan here in comment. What's happening? Who's he playing against? Check out the bracket real quick. Got Evan against James Scott. Wow.
James Scott is the person that I know the least about. I know everybody else in the top 8.
Really?
But James Scott, I don't know too much about. I don't know if I've played with him.
We have
very
another
often.
Scott on the feed here from Penn Stadium. All kinds of Mr. Destructoid ones. So I have to ask. I'm a noob to this feed, guys. Help us to understand, and maybe you know already, sir. But when there's a 1 next to an emoji, is that also a bit? Is that like a cute bit?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
I want to know. Let's find out if Evan picked comment.
If
It's
he
kinda
was
hard to
player
tell.
1, then that would be a safe bet that he did. Yes.
Dude, check it out. All those robot heads are in fact bits. So those are also people being
That's
generous.
Penn Stadium doing that.
Hey,
Thank you.
thanks Penn Stadium and Close Quarters gave us some face bits, which is also pretty cool. Thanks guys, thanks for the lessons. That's money, Close Quarters says. Yes, indeed, that is money, and we
Who
appreciate
is
the
KB
money.
Slasher?
KB Slasher, tell us who you are, KB Slasher. Tell us all about you.
You know, I was going to pick Rock.
Carlos and Don are playing Metallica.
What's that?
Carlos and Don are playing Metallica, so that would be a stern.
Sweet stern room. Let's go to the stern room because we've got Carlos and let me go back to the bracket one quick second, guys. I'm taking a look. We got Carlos and Don on Metallica, so they're got to be headed that way as we speak. We'll get to see the start of the game.
Nobody's
Actually get some action. Ooh, 100 bits from Close Quarters. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Angry Ross.
Thanks, Ryan.
Wait.
I appreciate it. You know, Don picked Ghostbusters, and I got 3 video modes on him to beat him, and then he picked Starship Troopers for Game 7. We had a terrible game on Tales of the Arabian Nights. I gave Don 2 games, Ryan, so I was down 1-3, and I made it a match. I got it to Game 7, but Don pulled out Starship Troopers, so we're rooting for Don now, but Don's against Carlos.
That's a solid combination. Thanks for the bits, Kit Kat.
There are
I was
obviously
pulling
some.
for you too, man. You played well today.
Thanks.
You played
Thank
very
you.
well.
I played against Megan Brown in round 1, and she played very well also. She picked Playmates. We had a great match on Playmates. She got 4,800 or something on Playmates, and I didn't think I was going to beat that, but I got very fortunate. And
You beat it? What did you get?
Well, I
had a 46-46, and I felt pretty stellar about that.
I was at 51 when I didn't have to play anymore. Yeah, I had like 3 extra balls.
This man plays the Playmates like a pro, like a fiddle.
I dominated the Playmates.
Look at all these bits we keep getting. This is super special. We do appreciate it, guys. All right.
Don owes me a dinner, and it's going to be a nice one. There's going to be table service wherever we're going for sure.
I'm very excited to tell you that we've got cameras getting shifted onto games, and I think they're going directly to games so that we can actually give you a nice stream of the action.
Darren has been
John's
playing a
working on it
very
right
long
now.
time on Star Trek against Trent. Trent's been sitting for a while. Go to Red Lobster. Someone says go to Red Lobster under the table service.
Ooh. That's right, Caseman. Who's Caseman?
Ryan Case.
Ryan
who would
Case.
have been
Ryan, why didn't you come?
He would have been my round 1 opponent, but he didn't make it.
Well, we missed
he
having
was
you here
initially
today,
scheduled
Ryan.
as my round 1 opponent. We were talking about how good all these players are, how disciplined they are, and how confident they are, and how people just won't give up no matter what the circumstances. And they play every ball like
it's their last.
Like it's their last. And they're so into the game and the nudging and the sliding and the shaking and everything for every ball.
So tell you what, I'm going to sneak away and let Scott jump back up on this feed. But here's my request. I want to get on for some, what do you call it, stream action so that I can actually do some commentating on like an active game at some point before the end of the night, before Trent's knocked out of the tournament, because we're leaving the second he's either going to win or knock out, but that's the moment we're leaving. So I'll see you later.
All right, Deb.
You guys, thanks for all the bits. Thanks, it was nice speaking with you, my co-host.
Yes.
We don't get to hang out too much, so this was cool. All right, you guys, thanks for the support again. I'm gonna let Scott. Scott's like, what? Me? Yes, sir. Let him get back on here. As I trip over some cords. All right, guys, see you later.
They're all going to the stern room. John's working on cameras, so I got to figure out.
Should we line up over here, or should I tear it down so we can get a camera set up?
That I don't know.
That one's still set up on production. I know the second I tear it down, it's going to play on it.
Right.
So I'm trying to think of how to set up the other ones. Should we pull like the roof down?
I would pull the Welcome back, everybody. Yes, you are right. This is Penn Stadium. Thank you for those bits as well. Another 100 bits. Appreciate it. Very, very kind of you to do that. Sorry about bumping you in the elbow there. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, this is, I believe, game number 5 for Evan and James. All the other groups are just starting or have only got a game or two in. But these guys are already on game 5 of their quarterfinal match. This will determine one of the semis rounds. Looks like ball 2 right now. And we've got 2 games going at once. Looks like Carlos and Don is the team that's up right now on.
We have a big game on Star Trek also going into ball 3. Trent is player 1. Ball 3 is 114 million.
Woo!
And Darren has 82.
Gotcha.
So
Thank you for that information.
Trent
Thank you for all these bits. Like, appreciate it. 931 bits overall. Are people able to drink it sideswipe through arcade? I believe the answer to that is yes. That is indeed the case. And this is Los and Don's first game. You are correct. I think this is game 6. Comment results weren't put in, I think. We will try and find out about that here in just a minute or so. John is on camera duty right now. So I'm going to have to see what he's doing with the cameras so we can adjust accordingly. We might have to do some, right? Yeah, we might have a little bit of real creative work to do with editing scenes on the fly here, but we'll make it work one way or another. So you can walk directly to bar from Cade. I mean, they're both inside, basically connected to each other. So yeah, I think you can go from one to the other. No big deal. Yeah, sideswipe. Yep, there's a door from one to the other on the inside. You go from one to the other, you go Penn Stadium with the 1,000 bits. Heck yes, thank you so much. Lisa, to buy bits, all you got to do, and look at close quarters, bringing those Swift Rage bits in there. Thank you so much. Appreciate it from all of you. Thank you for those 1,000 bits, Penn Stadium, for sure. There's an icon on the bottom right side, the bit icon, the bottom right side of your little chat window. You click it, you can say buy, and then you buy the bits, and then it shows you how to use them in whatever channel you want to, which in this case would be ours as well. Absolutely. Thank you for being in here. Thank you for being a part of Twitch chat today. Chat has been absolutely lit all day, and we very much appreciate everything you guys are doing to be interactive with us. It helps make our life easier and better. Oh, that drain from James.
Don just started Sparky Multi-Ball on Metallica. He's been playing it. I mean, Don likes Metallica anyway, but he practiced on it. He's picked it every round of his. So
yes.
I'm guessing he's player 2, so.
Mm-hmm. He is indeed, which makes sense. Which means Carlos actually would have picked Metallica in this case.
Yes.
Because of being the higher seed. And by the way, worth mentioning, everything 100% chalk. If you had a bye to get you to round 2, you won and moved on to round 3. No upsets to speak of right now, even though we had a lot of close games. You know, really a nice balance between the eight matches. Only 1-4-0, 4-1s, 4-2s, a little bit of everything right then, but it was very, very competitive.
So if Carlos did pick Metallica, just for everyone's information, Don will not be able to pick Metallica even if he wanted to. Each game can only be picked once per round.
That's correct.
So Don, I'm sure, is not upset. Maybe Carlos was just getting Metallica out of the way because Don was surely going to have it as one of his games anyway.
Quite possibly. Or, he felt confident enough in it that he decided to just make a run at it and play. And Evan tilts on AC/DC. So not very high scores on that. I believe they're on ball 3. So James doesn't have a lot of points he's got to get in order to get this finished up. Let's see if Deborah can let us know if this is indeed game 5 or game 6. Hey, Deborah. Do you know if in there they're on game 5 or game 6, the match between James and Evan?
Trent on Star Trek on ball 3 has started Kobayashi Maru multi-ball. He is currently at 190 million.
Wow. Thank you, Stor, for the nice words. And hey, Deborah and Rod and everybody who's helping us, Carlos as well. This is a team effort. It is certainly not just me by any stretch of the imagination. I can't do this alone. I got to have a lot of good knowledge with me, and I've got a lot of good knowledge with me here.
I used
and
to
I'm
do
very
this
appreciative.
stuff. I used to do a lot of this commentary. I lost my voice a couple years ago, and
Did you want the information?
Yes,
Okay. So they just wrapped up James 1. This is
James.
the last game, 7.
So it was 7.
Oh, I thought they took it to 7. Maybe not. Anyway, I think James won, and they're done now.
Just have him bring me the sheet.
That's what I was told by a secondary source.
Good enough for me. Good enough for me. Yeah, Rod's got tons of knowledge. That's why I'm glad he came over and decided to hang out for a little bit and be on the mic with me. I very much appreciate it. But yeah, James Scott is moving on. So we have our first semi-finalist, and it is James Scott. I believe it's 4-2. I'm going to mark it as a 4-2. And if I need to change that to a 4-3, I will do so here in a couple of minutes. But James is now in the semifinals. 4-2, cool.
James had a big win against Evan on Star Trek. It came down to bonus, and I don't know if it was already brought up, but it was 54,900,000 to 54,200,000, something like that,
Yeah.
where he barely edged out Evan, and Evan was playing great pinball also today.
He was. I think Evan had a bonus win on Roadshow as well. That game came down to about 10 million points.
Between James and Evan?
Between James and Evan, and I believe that was a bonus win that he got. Dude, look at the love you're getting on here. So happy to hear Rod back with his old velvety pipes.
It's good to be back.
Heck yeah.
You know, I figured after I got knocked out, I thought I would share some time. It'd be fun to get back here and sit down for a while.
Heck yeah. Very much
And
appreciated.
get some Cleveland representation too, you know.
We can use it.
I can give you some insight on some of our Cleveland guys.
All right, hang tight here. We're going to do a little bit of fun with the stream action here. All right. Mm-hmm.
You might have to redo the cameras. Go to the non-HD one.
Nice ball, Trent.
HD, and then go to the cameras and reset them.
Good job.
All right. Oh, no, I don't want filters. Nope, didn't select the right thing. Yeah, I got to go down here.
Trent finished with 218 million, and Darren is now on ball 3 at 82. Going to try to climb the mountain here on his ball 3.
I'm going to mute my mic.
That's one of them.
That ain't fully working.
No. Alright, I'm going to grab the camera off the tree. We're just going to move from here to here.
From what I understand, Arcade Legacy, Darren did win game 1. Trent told me that he was down. Trent told me he lost game 1. I don't know if the actual bracket update is accurate, but Trent told me he lost game 1. They're playing Star Trek here on game 2, from what I know.
I believe you are correct about that. Forgive me, I am working with John. We're doing a little bit of camera moving right now, which is always a little bit of an interesting scenario when you're trying to do that midstream. So I will let Rod do the talking about the stream for a few minutes here as we're watching some action here with, looks like Steven and John Del Zappo over on Metallica.
I don't know if Don won that last Metallica game that we were watching.
I don't know either.
It
Someone
ended
had
kind of
seemed to mention that it looks like Carlos lost to Metallica, so he might have won it. And we can also look over in the solid state room because Carlos is over there. They're playing Swords of Fury right now. So we can look at that as well. Yeah, Don did win that game, so you are right. Alrighty. And while that's happening, I will continue to work over here on some camera stuff with John. So I will mute my mic and let Rod do the talking.
Well, change the one screen. Oh, do you need Roadshow? Do you need that one screen lit, or can we move that one to the? Oh, okay. Because Prusa and Del Zappo are playing Metallica.
Taking time to do it now. Alright, try that scene again.
Oh wait, you can't practice it.
What I was waiting for.
Trent said put smaller rubber on
Hey, are you
the
giving
thing.
out checks today?
Ooh,
Yeah,
that's a little
actually,
better.
I gotta get the checks. They're over at the house. My wife's bringing them over. Alright, so you got that one? And try to get the EMD cam on, because that's the color thing.
It looked like Steven had a pretty
Find
good
EMD
ball
cam.
one on Metallica. Prusa did.
I'm sorry, guys. Let's stop.
You're fine.
He's just been on fire for the last year or so. He's an animal, and he comes out on ball one and he makes a statement. He's been playing very strong.
Try and do one
He
more
comes out
replacement.
hard
Make a new
at you.
scene.
But if
Here,
anybody can handle that, it's Del
playfield,
Zappo.
EMD, player.
All right, so I need a third cam.
Yeah, I will add a third cam.
All
And
right.
what we're gonna do is we're just gonna use this for over here or here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
You know,
pull
with
these cables
Metallica, you want to
down
be disciplined.
Okay.
so that we can.
You know, you got to be so disciplined with Metallica
Whatever you need to
because
do with that, you just
if
tell me.
you ever,
And I'll
if you
work
want to
on
try and go with the flow and
third
start
cable.
playing it live, you're going to be in big trouble because the ball just drains down the sides real quick, but with the magnet too on Sparky. So it's a catch. You have to really be disciplined every single shot. You know, hold the ball, catch the ball, make your execution, and then control the ball again, and again and again and again. And Del Zappo is a prime example of a player who can be that disciplined. As a matter of fact, a lot of the players that you're looking at right now that are remaining obviously have the talent and the discipline and the stamina to play quality pinball for a long period of time. But it's all about
Are you gonna
being
rotate your stuff
disciplined
over?
and controlling the
No,
ball.
because that's. I mean, I guess I could.
I don't know a
It'll
lot
probably
about
be easier
Swords of
for
Fury.
reliable.
I tried to watch a
Yeah, just
tutorial on
reliable
it
than USB.
before action today. There's an upper play field. It's a Williams game, so it's similar to. There's a whole strip there, obviously, with Comet and Pinbot and Swords of Fury.
Wireless HDMI.
But I know that Don doesn't have a lot of experience on it. I think that's probably why Carlos chose this game against Don. We've seen some scores in the Andy Lee put 8 million on this against Darren. Darren had almost 5 million. Andy had 8. I played one practice game on it and I got like 1,700,000, and I thought I was doing well. Guess not.
I think Del Zappa earlier today had a 7 million game on Swords of Fury as well, if that's what we're talking about.
And while we're on that topic with Del Zappo, game knowledge is also becoming more and more important. A lot of the players today are watching the tutorials and studying the notes and learning all the details that you need to know to get to be as successful as you can on all these games. You know, and I'm not going to speak fully for Don, but I can in that sometimes Don and I just go into it and you've got your natural talent and you play it ball to ball, keep the ball in play, keep it between the ditches. And Don, we like to wing it sometimes, but there's something to be said for, John, again, with Del Zappo, he practices skill shots and plunges and plungers and measures the plunger depth and what you need to do to get a skill shot. They test the tilts to make sure that what they can get away with and their slides and their dangers.
Then don't sweat it.
All those little things add up. And sometimes it only takes one of those little bits of information to get the edge and be able to win a match. So Prusa puts up that huge ball one, and I know Del Zappo had a multi-ball there. I think his multi-ball ended. Oh, his ball ended.
Oh, cool. Okay. I'll just start thinking about what you're gonna do.
No, pizza's coming, man.
Nice.
Yeah, no, it's always a crapshoot with that, Scott, because we can run extension cord for the power, but.
So again, I don't know much about Swords of Fury, but there's that spinner on the left that's worth 1,000, and then it increases to 1,500. And from what I remember, it was spinner, spinner, spinner all day, and you can lock a ball up in there, and multi-ball will eventually come out from that. There's an orbit from the upper flipper. Del Zappo was cradling the ball and catching the ball on that upper flipper up at the top. There's a orbit up there that sends the ball back up to the upper play field where you can knock down those magic targets. There's 5 drop targets up there in the upper play field that you knock down to get bonus. But they stay down when you knock them down, so your ball can go past those targets and drop down and back into the lower play field.
Like 1.5, you're good.
kind of like the battlefield in the shadow.
Yep.
So I'm guessing Carlos won this game of Swords of Fury. Don, are you 1-1? Are you? All right, so Don and Carlos are 1-1. Don won Metallica and Carlos won the Swords of Fury game. So Don is choosing Star Trek from what I just heard.
All right.
And I'm guessing Trent won that previous Star Trek game. I don't think Darren made the comeback to 220 million.
I don't think he did either. I just don't know what their total round
See if the
score
score's
is
still
yet. All right. Absolutely, man. Jump in. Had John join us for a few minutes here. John, how are you, man?
I'm doing well. I'm getting over the loss, but I went up against Carlos, who obviously is an unbelievable player, playing kind of in his home ice he's got here. So he's a great player. I know I played pretty well today, so I'm not too upset. But it's great to be joining you here.
I appreciate it, man. So, I mean, how do you think as far as where you ended up finishing? Because looking at the sheet here, so you ended up in.
Yeah, and the second round, that round of
yeah, that
16.
second round. So basically, ninth place finished, the last person out in that round.
I
mean,
look at it. Yeah, I look at it like I ran into Carlos, who's just a great player who was playing very, very well. I played, almost as well as I can play. So I just, come back better the next year. I'm looking forward to it, and now I get to watch some great action here, and I'm really looking forward to seeing Carlos and Don Johnson play on Star Trek. I got a chance to play against Carlos in that, and I know he used the Nero all-day strategy, which I wasn't completely familiar with. We talked about it a little bit. He's going to pick, Nero 1, 2, and 3. I know there's some big benefits if you're able to complete those. So I'll be interested to see how that strategy plays out and if he decides to use it because it didn't work against me. So we'll see if he changes it up or not.
Sounds good. Sounds good. All the games here, which one was your favorite to play on over the course of the day?
That's a great question.
And you can base that on any qualification that you so choose.
Well, first I want to say all the games are in amazing shape.
Yeah,
John Geiger did an
job.
amazing job. Everybody here did a great job keeping these in great shape, and they played very well all day. It's really tough to pick one. I'm probably going to go back to Paragon because I won Game 7. Chris Walmsley had an unbelievable series, and he battled till the end, and I pulled a game of Paragon, and just everything fell the right way for me. The Beast was kind to me, and so I'm going to remember that fondly and getting out of that first round barely in a 7-game series. It was that last game. But again, all the games are in great shape. The tournament director, John Geiger's doing a great job here.
Absolutely is. I'm going to let you go here for just a minute or let you comment on here because I got to help him with that. Actually, I'll hand this over to Deborah so you guys can talk for just a minute.
That'd be great.
Hang on just a second here.
Sure. So I think the stream we're seeing, is that Stephen Prusa up? Okay, we're seeing that's the. Now Stephen's a master at the modern games, especially. I'm almost positive he must have picked this one because John Del Zoppo is not going to choose a game to let Stephen Prusa show his skills on the modern game. So you're going to see another great series, John Del Zoppo and Stephen Prusa.
You talking about Metallica, yeah?
Yeah, Metallica. Again, that's going to be a great matchup there.
I think that John picked it.
Really? Wow,
I
that's okay.
But, John's a strong and stern just like Steven.
He absolutely is. One thing I do know about John,
He
though,
can outplay him, he'll pick it.
He will, but I know John likes to know the strengths of his opponents and weaknesses, and he feels strong about every game that's in this building, so he's going to try to pick
about Playmates?
very strongly about every
Playmates?
game. I
Tell
bet
me
he
he feels
does.
strong. Tell me.
I mean, I don't want to get him in trouble talking about how much, how comfortable he is with Playmates, but
That's not where I was going with that, but that's funny.
Okay. Yeah. I just know that John is very comfortable with these games.
Sure.
He also is he understands Steven's strength. So,
If it's the first game that they played, yes?
Well, I know the first game they played was Starship Troopers, and I believe Steven won that game.
Starship, that's right.
I don't know where the series is now, and I don't know who's picking them at this point, but that would be a little bit of a surprise that John did pick Metallica because I know Steven's very comfortable.
You said Steven won Starship, right?
As I understand it, yes.
So the loser picks.
So this is the second game? Okay.
So the loser picks, and
okay.
I noticed that John looked like he was going first.
I didn't know if this was the second game of the series, so it is. Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Perfect.
I think that's correct. What I was going to suggest is that maybe it's so early on in their matchup that he's got some chances to mess it up, and still maybe he feels really confident on this Metallica and just
Yep.
wanted to knock it out if he could.
And I'm going to speculate a little bit too. I bet that John probably picked Starship Troopers knowing he was probably stronger at that than maybe Steven might be. But when he lost that first game, he probably went back to one he
Something
really
he
knows.
feels the most comfortable with.
That's what I'm guessing.
That makes
yeah,
sense.
and I kind of know that from experience. As I started my day choosing Rock by Gottlieb, a game I had never played until yesterday, and I paid the price, and I said, all right, I'm done with that. Let's go play some Metallica. I think that was my second game, or Star Trek. Yeah.
That's an excellent decision on your part.
Yeah.
Oh, this is so exciting. We've got feed to a direct machine where we can actually talk strategy.
Yeah. Again, I wish we were a little bit closer on Metallica.
Sure.
I
Yeah,
know.
it's so nice to see that playfield right now.
It's all right.
Especially
I'm
with those
excited
two
to see
playing.
Star Trek, though. This is going to be great.
Yeah,
And
Star Trek's strong.
so we're seeing this is Don Johnson
It's
stepping
Don's
up.
Star Trek, dude.
Yes, it is. This is his game he owned. He brought it from Kid Force in Cleveland.
And you know what? You know what else, guys? He was complaining that Trent had made it too easy. So let's see him put his money where his mouth is.
That's tough karma. Now let's see if Carlos does go with that Nero all day strategy. This is a warm up. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I want to know because I was playing Nero yesterday and I thought it was rather lucrative.
Again, it's not a strategy I was familiar with the Nero 1, 2, and 3 in a row, but I know if you're able to finish those, it'll pay dividends at the end.
Money.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. So again, they're just warming up here. I did see Carlos hit that shot on the backhand. He was comfortable with that earlier, so I can see he likes to start modes using the backhand behind that upper flipper.
Oh, that's nice. I've got to work on trying to do that.
Yeah, I had trouble with the left scoop all day,
luck.
so.
Yeah, the left scoop was kicking out to the center, or just on the tip of the right. Did you get drained on that at all?
I did. It cost me earlier. It's a tough shot. It really gets in your head. I was trying to do a roll up and backhand with the left flipper with mixed success, but I was able to pull out a win against Carlos in our tough series. So I know it was just an off game for him. I expect him to do very well, and I wouldn't be surprised to see both scores above 50 or 60 million in
I
this game.
expect Carlos to do horribly at pinball. That way.
You obviously didn't see our series.
That way I don't psych myself out.
Okay.
I've beat him on Star Wars, the new version, with that mentality, and everybody knows, like, oh, he's 3 billion Carlos. Well,
3 billion Carlos.
Not today.
Nice. I'm surprised you weren't 4 billion, though. That's how you won.
No, I won with like 800 million.
We're seeing Don do a little short
Last
plunge. He's
time.
going to maximize his ball save time. Gets
Although
the
he
first
went
of the
for warp.
lock lights at the
Oh,
top.
that's fair. That's probably what
Yeah,
he was
so he's going to
for.
try to get as many safe lock lights hit
Makes sense.
during his ball save time. Looks like he's trying to backhand that left ramp. He's not found it yet. He's getting under control on the left flipper.
Is it there?
Yeah.
Maybe he's just going for the center. He's just
that's a surprise.
railing on it.
It's a scary strategy, but again, this is his game.
And I think he feels safer on it, considering how easy Trent made it. You know.
If that's what he says, we'll see. He's got another lock lit there on the. He just needs that bottom green light
All right,
hit.
where's he going? He's going for the center.
I think he's going for the center. He missed it. Didn't go in there.
Go in there this time. Is he swearing?
He's staying loose. Don, you know he plays well when he plays loose and having fun.
Does
so
he
there
wish
it
he was
is.
at the casino? Don, stop missing it, Don.
Again,
I told
our
him to stop
competitors
missing it.
can listen. Again, he loves staying loose and hitting his shots.
Don, you're doing so good. All right, I'm going to stop that.
All right, there's a shot right at the middle. That'll
too
start his
easy to
3-ball
mess with him.
multi-ball. His Vengeance multi-ball. It's early to start this. It's a strategy.
is.
It looks
This
like
is
he's trying to put up some
interesting.
points
He
up
went
against Carlos.
straight for it.
He did, and that involves some risky shots at the center. But again, it's his game. Maybe he feels comfortable and confident.
Plus, it's easy now, remember.
Yeah, we'll see.
So the strategy on this is what for all the listeners at home?
Yeah, the strategy are the
in the
left ramp, right ramp, and the ship is always lit. You can't hit 2 straight left ramp shots.
You have to combo it back
Yeah,
and forth.
combo
or you
it.
can go left, center, right, center,
Yeah.
left, center, left.
Exactly.
After so many shots, then you get.
You've got the center. It looks like that's where he is now for that defeat the Vengeance, worth $5 million if I'm
Is he at a
correct.
multi-ball though?
Oh, he is out. That's right. He had a little bit of grace period, but now he's going to control.
What's he got? 3 million.
And it looks like he's completed his modes. He's going to look
Big pop-up points.
to either go behind the flipper
He's trying.
or in that left scoop. Let's see. He's passed it over. This is where you feel some pressure, and you want either one of these shots. Control is key.
I think off the right. Well, he does know this
he
machine
does.
better than anyone,
Yep.
but the right was harsh for me.
Yep, I agree. But he's got it on his left flipper. He's looking to put it underneath that right flipper,
Look,
that
he
right
can't
upper
even
flipper.
do it. Poor
He's got to get that
Don.
out. Oh,
Poor
and a
Don.
tilt. What's tough there is he's already played that first Vengeance multi-ball, 4.2 million. Now Carlos is stepping up, and I think Carlos has got an advantage here, having all those multi-balls still yet to play.
He's got it. Yeah, he's got a chance. He's got a better chance to use the lay of the land.
Yeah. So I wonder if this changes any of Carlos' strategy, knowing.
It doesn't matter because he's just going to Kobayashi Maru.
Well, again, I played him in the first round. He did not go for Kobayashi Maru. He went Nero,
He went for the triple
Nero 2, and
You're
Nero 3.
right.
So we're going to see. It looks like he's probably headed that way as well here. So let's see again. A little bit of a short plunge. I also noticed he was not going for his lock shot in the first round. He was more going for Nero shots all day.
Ball save?
It is a ball save. So we'll see. He lets it go down to his right flipper in a live
Nice
catch.
catching.
And up to the left ramp.
He's getting his. Okay.
See if you'll backhand here. No?
Maybe he feels comfortable. I wonder if he's going to go strictly for that lock shot with the left flipper.
A very quick ball for Carlos. It looks to be a 2-ball game, but again.
Yeah, but he still hasn't lost his first multi-ball.
He has not. That's the one big difference here. Yeah. Now
That's like being 200 million on like Attack from Mars, but you already used your multi-ball.
Yes, absolutely. There's definitely that consideration.
Versus not.
Yep. Another short plunge from Don. He's looking for that last lock on the bottom of that green row of lit targets.
Nice ball
Didn't
control.
find it. Ball saves off.
Staying in.
So let's see what he's going for now. He looks like he's going for mode shots. He did. Yeah.
Good read on the bounce over.
He's got space jump started, so it looks like he's going for the 3 in the row. That would give him super ramps if he did
bad
complete
luck,
them, but
bad
another tough. And he does tilt. Every point could matter here.
So this is what I noticed. Oh, he did tilt, didn't he? What I noticed was that on that right flipper up top, he's holding that up to try to hit those lock shots, yeah?
He is when
Is
he
that
when he
what's going
thinks
on?
he has enough speed coming around
It's gotta
that
be
left
fast, right?
left orbit. He does.
Otherwise, you're going to the left out.
And again, this is one more advantage for knowing, for having this be his game. He knows the speed at which he's able to hit those targets and what speed holding up that upper flipper might result in a ball going to that left out
Yeah,
lane.
cool. I just learned something new about that strategy.
Yeah, it is. Again, it's a little risky.
Darren has 11 million on Circus, and Trent is on ball 3. He's at 4. He's trying to catch up.
Oh.
All right, Darren's got 11 million on Circus Voltaire update, and Trent's on. They're on ball 3 right now. Trent's got his last ball playing with, I think he said 4 million. He's
4
trying
million.
to catch
He's
up.
got to play a game of
11's
catch
decent
up.
on that Voltaire.
That's
Well,
tough
yeah.
task. Yeah. Again.
Championship calibrated machines, except for the Star Wars or Star Trek, which is very, very easy. All right, Darren got the win on Circus.
That's a big win
What
up
is that?
against the 1 seed.
What does that mean?
What does that put the series at now?
What
I
does
know.
what does that put the series at? We're about to find out.
Okay.
You guys on the stream probably know. Sorry that we're not interacting with your
No,
your
we got-
messages, guys. We've been focusing on the action on the screen here. I'm sure you've got some good comments for us.
And Carlos is still in that Nero. There's got to be a thought that maybe he's going to go after some of those lock shots, start one multiple, because that might be enough to win this game.
Wow.
Knowing that Don's just got 1 ball left in this.
I can tell you the update for Darren and Trent is that Darren and Trent both have 2 games won, and now it's Trent's pick.
So it's 2-2 with Trent picking.
Yep.
Wow. Another great series.
Excuse me.
And it looks like we're going to have Carlos starting Nero 2. I was curious to see if he might change his strategy knowing where Don's sitting, but well, the reason he might do that is knowing, hey, I can get some low-hanging fruit, some easy points here and put pressure on Don. He's only got 1 ball left. I'm going to make things tough. That would be his consideration. I'm not saying it's the right thing, but that would be the reason why he might do that. Instead, he's going to do what he's comfortable with. He's confident.
Would you save the low-hanging fruit for ball 3 just in cases?
Potentially.
Because he could blow it up with Nero 2 and 3 instead.
There's no doubt he absolutely could. And
I
a
see
lot
what
of
you're
it
saying.
involves the same kinds of shots, so he's almost like, well, I'm going to stick with what I'm confident with I still got ball 3 in hand, so that's absolutely a valid point. That makes sense.
I kind of nipped myself today for changing strategy mid day
Yep.
on one game, and I regret it now. But and sometimes it's worth it.
It is, and it's one of those things where am I changing it just to change it, or do I have good reasons behind it? And there's a lot of thinking that goes into pinball and understanding strategy and seeing what your opponent's done.
I'm telling you, this is easy.
Yeah.
We make it look easy.
And that's why we're here. And that's why we're talking on the stream instead of hitting another Nero shot, just like Carlos did.
It's so easy. We were like, nah, maybe later.
Yeah. And there's another very nice. Again, Carlos is going to let that. You don't have to. You've heard many streams talk about it. You don't need to use that upper flipper. Carlos would much rather have control in the bottom flipper than to flip away at that warp ramp. Again, he lit his lock by accident.
The only upper right flipper I consistently use is Adam's Family.
That's
I always want to get my graveyard or my kicks.
That makes sense. Absolutely.
On this game, I think it's better to let it sit flat. Excellent. We've got an update on Del Zoppo and Prusa. 1-1 and hold on one second. And John's picking, and he's standing right here, so maybe he'll tell us what he's picking. Or it'll remain a mystery.
So.
All right, where are we at points-wise here? I can't see this. Scott, can you shift the bracket screen just a little bit so we can see the score? That they can see
it's 16 million. So right now, Carlos
comfortable.
Has got
cute
some
little scores.
Yeah, has got some. Oh, now he's going to start Nero 3.
There you go. This is where the points get bigger, people. Fire everything.
This is it.
Fire everything.
Fire everything. So again, here's his chance to really blow up the game and put Don out of reach, put him in real trouble for the third ball.
I like how he's taking the bounce over in the orbit. That's solid action. And it's
some sling danger.
He's only doing it because it's safe too.
Yeah.
On the
there
bounce
it is.
over.
Looking to backhand that left ramp. A lot of patience.
A lot of patience. He jiggled himself safely out. Going for the center.
Nice right orbit. Let's control. Great catch. He's going to backhand the ramp.
Why not? Oh, and he's going to miss it.
I think he just answered your question. Why not? But no, the strategy's great. He's set up.
Ooh, wicked burn.
No, the strategy's great. He's set up. He knows he's got a ball in hand, and he's got a significant 15 million point lead on Don.
He hasn't used his multi-ball.
He hasn't used his Klingon multi-ball. So Don only has his Klingon. I think he's going to go for it. There he lit his lock.
Don's also angry at this point.
So he's going to go for that left.
Oh,
he did take it up the middle to lock a ball. It's a very easy bounce over or a live catch there. He's got another lock lit in that left.
Close.
Yeah,
What's he going
left
for?
saucer. He's going for the left saucer here. He's going to get control.
Oh, I thought maybe he tried for an unsuccessful tap pass. Not tap pass, a sling bounce over. What do you call that? I can't think of it
loop
right
pass?
No, where you bounce up the bottom of the sling, bounce over to the other.
Oh, yeah, the post pass.
Thank you. Post.
There it is. That's a big shot. Now, let's see. I think he still needs to light his last lock. I think this is a great strategy. His best chance is to start this Klingon multi-ball. So he's going to look probably to shoot that left orbit around so he can use his upper flipper to hit those blinking lock shots. But at any moment, here it is. Let's see. And he does hold that flipper up. He's got the middle one. Right. I think he's going right back to it.
Doing it again?
I would think so. That's his best play here. Yep.
I like that.
So he's got the upper one. He needs one more. Get control. He does. Now take your time. Think about the shot.
Clean, people. He's getting
here it is.
Excited.
He's going to hit that left orbit. Upper flipper to the bottom shot. Just a little early warp ramp and just hit the center.
So close.
So now here, let's see what he decides to do here. Ball on left flipper. Try to backhand it.
Trying to backhand it?
Yeah, you can do that backhand on that orbit.
Okay.
There it is. All right, now it's going to his
orbit,
right. So ramp pass. Here it is. Big
Here
shot.
He's got it. Here he's got
He's
it.
a little early again. Again, just hits the top.
Double miss.
Good save. Get control. Here it is. Now he's got control. He's going to take a breath.
Back
Left orbit. He's going to talk to the machine a little bit.
He's gonna wipe his hands some more,
hands.
people.
And here again, he's going for the left orbit and is looking for that bottom blinking light.
Oh.
Okay, his ball saves on. He's got the rescue.
Good.
So here he is. He's going to get a free shot at it from here.
He doesn't even hit the orbit to get
free
this
shot.
one.
And then his multi-ball will be lit. Here it is.
He knows what he needs.
This is a big one. This multi-ball could be worth 30, 40 million. There it is. There's the hit. He's got to get control. Bounce over and control.
Easy.
Now he can right over the center, and he did it. There it is. A big shot from Don. That's clutch. It's going to put some pressure on Carlos going into ball 3.
I got to point out that he's lifted his pants back up to his waist.
Okay, but they were near his waist before. I don't want to alarm everyone there. His pants were close to his waist before.
Away
right,
from
exactly.
The waist.
All right.
It's just like get
so
super
now,
serious time.
So now it's again hit flashing shots. He does have a mode going with this. So is that right? I don't see a mode
no,
going, but
no.
that's all right.
No
Again,
blinky.
for ball 3, he's just going after.
What does it mean when you have the 3 right-hand side all together? Like, what does that give you? Super ramps?
Super ramps. So he'll have
pops?
super ramps when he comes out of this.
Oh, he doesn't have it during?
Yeah, he will. He does. I'm sorry. He does have super ramps.
Okay, good.
He did complete the 3 modes. If he completed the 3 modes, he has super ramps.
They're all solid, so that means
Yep,
completion, right?
that's exactly right. So he wants to focus on that, get control.
Cradle separated.
It looks like he has 2 jackpots left, and then he'll be able to light his super jackpot, which will put him over Carlos and really make Carlos do something on his final
Carlos
ball.
actually has to work.
Yeah, that's. And it won't be easy to complete that Nero 3. It'll basically say Carlos finished Nero 3 or else, and there's.
And get some multi-ball.
Yeah, and the multi-ball is over. Now he's got trouble. I think he's got to
right,
start a
so-
mode here, get control, and he's going to go start a mode.
Well, he's going to get some free
Oh, he's going to
points
get some
on the
super
ramps.
ramps. You're right. There it is. You're exactly
they're
right.
there.
Because they're there. Very smart. We talked about low-hanging fruit, and that's what ball 3 is for, is low-hanging fruit.
I love it.
Yep. So he's at 26 million. I still don't think that's enough to put real pressure on Carlos. But then again, the ramp shots are there. It's going to make Carlos hit a few shots.
I take my super ramp shots on Kiss and Aerosmith as frequently as is possible.
Yeah, it is a good strategy, especially on ball 3 while they're there, and especially in a game like this where
Yeah.
the super ramps only last for a ball.
Like,
and
get
you
them,
lose
get them now.
Absolutely. This is great. Good
Do we
stuff.
have any exciting comments on the feed, Scott? I can't. It's so far away, I can't see it.
We got Dead Flip chilling with us. We got Cindy.
Dead Flip's
talking
here.
about
Oh, wow, that's awesome.
Score.
Thanks for all you do, Dead Flip.
Hello, Mr. Danger.
All right, 10 million. Carlos is stepping up. So tell me, what do? You need 10 million on Star Trek. He has no multi-ball lit. What do you go for? You just stick with your mode shots?
31 to 21.
Yeah, he needs 10 million. He's got Vengeance multi-ball. There you
Let's-
go. So there's your answer. He's
That's-
just going right
that's
up the
easy.
middle.
So he hadn't gotten Vengeance yet.
He did not.
I don't
Don got it
think
in ball
so.
1. He didn't get any of his multi-ball.
Yeah,
So
I
he's
was-
going to take the easy.
Earlier, you were like, still has Klingon. I'm like,
He does. He has both,
he
but this
doesn't
is
have
great.
Vengeance anymore. I missed
So
it.
now he has Vengeance.
Yeah.
So he's gonna
So
go
you
up
start
top.
Vengeance. That's what I say.
So he starts Vengeance. He's got to go right up top to the ship. Add that ball. There it is.
Smack it. Smack
Very
it
nice.
out.
Now it's ramp time and ship. Everything up the middle.
Ramp time and ship.
Ramp time and ship.
Ship
Both of those things.
ramps out.
Exactly. Very nice.
There's got to be some like punny way to put Carlos's name with like FedEx or UPS or something.
So again, if he's able to defeat the Vengeance, that'll give him the 10 million that he needs to defeat Don.
Cool.
There's the Atta ball through the black hole.
Yeah.
He's now got 4 balls in a
Now
little
he's just
ball
gonna
save.
collect a lot
He's
of
in
little
great
points.
shape right now. Great shape. He's got 3 hits if he wants to push his boom button, we'll call it. That's a great shot up the
Boom
middle.
button. It is now a boom button.
It is.
Isn't it?
I think so.
That's what it is officially. We finally
That's a great
figured it
shot.
out.
Let's see where he's at. He's got to be getting close again. He's going to use it. The boom button has been
It looks like the ship's
exercised.
Really, it's
and he's
still in the 20s.
He is in the 20s. That's a big shot.
Still rocking multi.
That's it. That should do it.
Yeah, 30.
And that'll do
Busted.
it. Carlos has just
Busted.
survived it again. Great job by Don putting pressure on him, making Carlos at least start that multi-ball and then
Yeah,
complete the multi-ball.
Considering
A
he
great game.
wasn't coming back with flails, he was coming back with a very specific strategy.
It was. And again, a game doesn't have to be 50 or 60 million like maybe I predicted before and was wrong. But it's interesting to see the strategies change, and Carlos understood, hey, I need 10 million. What's the best way to get 10 million in one ball? And he knew he had Vengeance multi-ball waiting for him.
I told you Carlos is not a very good player.
Yeah.
He didn't even get 60 million. Ooh, John's getting money. This is major.
So let's see what if we know what Don's going to pick. I know that the series is now 2 Paragon. It's going to be Paragon. Just so happens to be the other game that Don owns that is here. So it is a bit of a wild card. This is also
we
another game
surprised?
that I played Carlos in the first round, and he put up a great score there in the 400,000 range. But obviously, it being Don's game, this is going to be anyone's game, and I expect another great game. And we'll try to keep you updated as that game continues.
What games do we have on the feed now?
Let's see. It looks like we got Trent on ACDC.
And Darren and Trent.
And so Trent would have picked ACDC since he lost at Circus Voltaire.
Oh, true story. And there's Del Zappo getting his drink on.
Del Zappo there.
Drink up while you still can, buddy. What do we think of Trent's fashion choices here? Ball cap and stripy sweatshirt.
It's really about what's comfortable. It's a long day here. If you're going to win a pinball championship, and with the competition here, you're going to be.
I think this is potentially
to
the
the
highest
elements.
fashion that we've seen out of this man. Usually it's just plain T-shirt with some kind of a pinball motif.
John Del Zappo's taking Swords of Fury, which is a lot of left orbit, start multi-ball.
Did you play that one today? How's
I
it
did
playing?
not. Playing fair. If I understand correctly, I believe it's going to be played as a one-player game.
True.
Yeah, so again, that's it's interesting stepping up to the game knowing the exact score you need for all 3 balls. Usually you only need to know for ball 3 or you get a sense of it, but instead you've got a target score ahead before you plunge your first ball.
That's the bit I liked about playing Playmates today.
Yeah,
was
it
having
is.
that.
And I think it stops a lot of people from picking a game because they know they're probably going to go first, and that way that's giving a lot of information
Really?
for the opponent. Yeah, the opponent knows when they step up, okay, I only need this, or wow, I'm going to need this to get there. I have to change I want to change my strategy to do certain things to reach that target score.
I had luckily the opposite experience where I put up large scores on Playmates, so then they knew they had the psychological stress.
Yeah, that's great too.
Of knowing that they had to do a little above average on a very luck boxy game.
Yes, no, that it does put a lot of pressure on, and there's some people who feel confident about a game and want to go first and put up that big score to hopefully maybe change
I think it's the
somebody
one
else's
time.
strategy. And it'll change somebody's strategy, and they're going to play it differently than they're used to
change
playing.
strategy mid-game.
That's
Get in their
or
heads.
before the game because it's
Sure.
they're
Before
just
they start.
right. All right, so
Accurate.
we're looking split screen here. This is awesome.
Nice.
Being able to see Don play here on the right against Paragon, Don Johnson, and then Trent, our number 1 seed on ACDC. Looks like he's loaded the cannon and fired.
And I want to give some information to our audience
Sure.
For everyone to understand for next year. John was just talking about how next year he's going to be stacked with cameras so that the stream is something you can see down onto.
Yeah.
All
Again,
of them in the new location. Assuming we do it at John's location.
we'll see. We're
But
looking
wherever
forward to
he
the announcement.
is,
I just
he's
hope it's
gonna
as
be
well
added.
run as it was this year
It was
because everything has
phenomenal
been
this
great.
year. It was good last year too, right?
Yes, it was. Again, that's just great. Again, you're looking
These
at the Ohio
Ohio
State
people.
Championships 2018. Great competition.
Hey, do we have any sponsors? Scott, do we have sponsors? We like to talk about sponsors because they
Absolutely.
sponsor and they care enough to
We have all these sponsors
help us
that are
out.
part of the IFPA.
Oh, sweet.
That's great.
We have Seven Sun Brewing Company that is sponsoring local prizes for the players.
Hold on a second. I want Scott to do this official
Oh, I got to sound official. Hold on, maybe I should take a drink of water before doing this so I sound good. Stay hydrated that way.
All right, while you're taking a drink, it looks like Don's first ball is in the 5-digit range, so didn't crack 100,000. I didn't see if he has a super bonus, but Carlos is stepping up. Fairly confident here again. He played this very well in the first round.
Yeah, thank you. So you are looking on the left side there at all of the sponsors that are helping run all of the IFPA North American Championship Series events. Stern Pinball, Deep Root Pinball, Nitro Pinball. Some I can't even read. Coin Taker, Pin Stadium. Of course, Pin Stadium's been super active in our chat today, giving bits, helping support everything today. The 1,310 bits they've given today have been absolutely sensational. Thank you so much to Pin Stadium for everything that they're doing here and all through pinball right now. Rec Bar, Player One, Jersey Jack Pinball. All of these companies are being a part of sponsoring the IFPA North American Championship Series. Locally, as we said, Seven Sun Brewery here in Columbus has donated some prizes today. And, of course, all of this is sponsored by Arcade Super Awesome. John's awesome establishment, both at Melt Bar and Grill down in the Short North and soon to be in Sideswipe Brewery over in the Valley View area here in Columbus. So that's going to be open in the next week or so. They're having their grand opening today if you just happen to be over that way. And we'll update that bracket for you. I'm going to put a couple bracket links in chat. It's been
One thing I want to mention, it looks like Don, just to give a little bit of an update, Don had a tough ball too, but he does have his Paragon letters lit. That special is lit for a boatload of points. I don't know if you've talked about it yet. One of the settings on Paragon is consecutive letters. It's on the easy setting, so a lot of people are collecting all of those Paragon letters and getting a lot of points. So this might not be a plunge for a Golden Cliff strategy. It might be go for those Paragon letters because they are consecutive letters.
I am not as knowledgeable on Paragon as many games, so I am trusting everything you are telling me about that right now, especially with the fact we're kind of looking at it from a bit of a distance right here.
We are. Again, but Don's got that in his pocket for ball 3. He knows he just has to put it up in there and collect that letter for the special, which is worth a boatload of points. I believe somewhere between 50 or 75,000. He does.
Carlos
Don has
needs
Paragon spell, but it needs to collect on ball 3.
All right.
And it was flashing at it for all of ball 2 and just wasn't able to put it in there. So Carlos has to know that going in. He's got to put a big score. The other thing to know about Paragon, this particular one, that spinner is absolutely juiced. you can get anywhere between 8 and 10,000 in bonus. So my strategy today was to try to get that super bonus on ball 1, then work on the multipliers, knowing that I only needed 2 or 3 big spins to get there.
And looks like Carlos had a bad drain right there, only sitting at about 43,000 points. So
It is. And you see those Paragon's letters flashing in the top right of the play field. That's what Don's really shooting for. So you might see him plunge a few times very softly, try to get it in there. He's
And
done
he
it and collects. That's a big collect there.
instantly, almost over 200,000 points. It looks like about 214,000 points.
So now Don knows he's put a little bit of pressure on Carlos for ball 3, but now he's going to probably look to hit that spinner and multipliers. And another big spin for Don. Paragon again, putting some distance, putting even more pressure on Carlos in ball 3. If Don's able to pull out this game, that would even the series at 2-2.
Yes. He does right now, yeah.
He does, yeah.
And at this point, he's just playing add-on pinball, trying everything he can, get a few more points, make it that much harder on Carlos to make him have to do multiple things together.
Oh, we
Who
got
does?
an update that John Del Zoppo's got 1 million on ball 1 in Swords of Fury.
Okay.
So no surprise there. He's doing well. I'm sure he's going after that left orbit all day and starting multi-balls.
Once that multi-ball wants to get that 1.5 million in jackpot, that would be huge.
That is.
All right, so Steven giving him a little bit of love right off the bat there. I can see why. 350, 60, 70, 80. Hasn't even stopped counting yet. Almost 400,000 points.
So
Carlos has his work cut out for him. If anybody can do it, he can.
Absolutely. So Carlos is thinking first, I want to get my multipliers. The bonus will come. I'm going to just end up collecting bonus around here, but I do need my multipliers. I'll also end up running into some Paragon letters on the way. The big thing is let's get some multipliers, get it in that extra ball hole, and get that 5x, because you can get close to 250,000 in bonus if you max that out. So he is close on his Paragon letters as well. There's a big spin.
And you can see just how juiced that spinner is.
Yeah, it really is. Now, his Paragon is lit. So, again, I wouldn't worry about it yet. He's going to need to do more than just that to catch Don. But he's got that in his pocket. He just needs to put that ball up there. I'm thinking he's going to go after his multipliers if he's able to control it. Wow, big jump from John Del Zoppo. He picked up a big jackpot in Swords of Fury. Again, Rod Lawrence has given us great updates.
For those of you who don't know how that's set up right now, it's set up to be a standard 1.5 million jackpot. And because of the nature of that game, where you can steal locks from another player, is why they're treating it as a single-player game.
Oh, tough break,
Oh, and
Carlos.
didn't go, so
yep.
It's 2-2. He made a decent run at it, but still not nearly enough.
Any predictions on a game that Carlos is going to pick here? Any idea? He's going to step up at 2-2.
Part of me wonders if he wouldn't try and go back for Roadshow again, but he had such a bad experience with it last time. I don't think he necessarily would.
I would surprise me he wouldn't pick it. I would not be surprised if he picked AC/DC.
I could see that. I could see him going for the Stearns.
He put up that 160 against me, and he looked very comfortable doing it. I could see him changing it up after a game like Paragon and going to a modern game like AC/DC.
I could see that too.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Working on it. Well, here, let me try this.
Maybe we can go to full screen on Trent when you get a chance to.
Yeah, we can do that.
All
Let's
right.
do that right now, in fact. I've got a Trent. There we go.
Oh, that's great. Okay.
Stern room. Here we go. There we go. Yep, we're seeing the Roadshow love. Maybe we can coerce him into picking it. Carlo, he thinks, Jesse thinks he's going to pick Starship Troopers unless they've already played it, and I don't believe they have in this round yet. So that would absolutely be in play if he chose to do it. Oh, shoot.
All right, looks like Carlos said that he's picking Doctor Who.
Doctor Who. All right, so the cameras are moving.
That's been a popular one. We're going to set up the cameras on it.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that here.
Trent, or on AC/DC, that's been a popular game today, too.
Yeah, it has. Not that one. Ooh, okay. I got a camera on Voltaire. I guess I can tell him about that.
Well, I mean, the rig is like away from all everything. That's why.
Hey, John.
That's what. It looks like he's turning it. I don't know. He's going to a beam. So the fun part of the mill is that we got beams everywhere. Beams for days to hit.
I'm gonna put that there just for, yeah, 'cause he's gonna move that. Is that groom cam you got pointing at Circus Voltaire right now?
It was.
It is.
I just unplugged it, so.
Well, whatever it is, it's still running.
It's totally running. No, it totally. You're moving it.
You're moving it as we speak, and it's running.
All right, just if somebody can make sure that these cables. I'm gonna unplug them real quick.
Okay.
On that Star Trek.
All right, it's gonna go dark for a moment and then go back in.
Well, everyone here is seeing Trent play.
Yeah.
Everyone on stream is seeing Trent play. You don't have to see any of this stuff right now.
Yeah.
For like 2 hours.
So all you know in the background, pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
Yeah. We can start doing. I got my laptop, so we can start doing the women's tournament seating.
Yeah, we can. We will work on that very shortly here. Welcome back. All right, that is most definitely a DMD cam. We're going to switch that into it.
Okay, Del Zappo on what? What is what? Are they,
Just under 4 million starting ball 3.
just under 4 million on ball 3 on Swords of Fury. That's been a popular choice too today. We did take the rubber out of that on the post, so it has been playing a little bit faster, but still getting some really high scores on that. Andy Lee got 8 on that, while Darren was trying to get up there, and he only got up to 3. So, but Darren's still in it. He's on ACDC with Trent right now.
Okay. Yeah, we can probably switch that. Yeah, I got them both. Playfield cam is close. That'll give me an idea. Hey, Rod. The room cam in there. Can you point it towards Swords of Fury? That's good. That's fine. That's
All
fine.
right,
That's fine.
just setting up some more cameras for
John,
everyone to
that's fine.
see everything. Since we're getting down to those final matches.
Yeah, it's easy to do. I think cameras are the hardest part. They move it around. The software part.
All right.
That's good. That's right there. Right there. Rod, right there.
You good?
Got it. Leave it there. Leave it there.
All right.
Rod, leave it there. Good. We're good.
Yeah, he's good.
Talking to Rod.
Yep, good. Thank you. All right. We are.
You gotta love screaming at people about cameras at the same time that you're trying to do a stream and trying to do all the other things that we're trying to do. It's just the nature of
It's just
of
so much
the thing.
fun.
It is fun. I enjoy
it's part
it.
of the spice of our
it's
life.
Serious rig.
Yeah.
Not doing this shit.
Sears rig on a
Kind of liking the idea of wireless HDMI everything.
wireless rig, yes.
Yeah.
Because right now we have so many cords.
Yeah, we do.
Knock on wood.
I'm gonna.
No one's
I'm
tripping
gonna buy.
today.
I'm gonna buy Ella Geiger's USB extension cords at discount prices.
Miss Amanda, Darren is doing. I'm not sure how he's doing on ACDC, but I will go and check for you.
We will check. Amanda, how are you doing? It's good to see you in here. Very, very good to see you in stream. Hopefully, you are doing okay.
All right,
I know
Trent's
with
got about
everything going,
70, and Darren
we're
had
thinking about you.
about 15, and he's working his way back up right now.
Yes, he is.
Oh, well, we heard a big scream
Oh,
here
a
that
tilt.
he just drained.
No,
and
he
tilted.
tilted.
Oh.
And that was it. The tilt took
tilt
him out.
And Darren's usually a very calm cucumber player,
Yeah,
so him
he
tilting
is.
he was really trying to save that ball then.
That is not a very Darren thing that you typically see. You surprised
Miss
about
Cindy, hi.
Cindy Lou.
Information.
Yeah.
Trent got 72 million. Darren finished with 71.
Oh.
What?
Trent
Wow.
with 72, Darren
Wow.
71 million.
He made it
this
to
is on the
70.
cusp.
The bonus
that tilt
probably
would have put him
done
over.
it. Wow.
Oh, that tilt did it.
Oh my God, that could be pivotal in this thing because That's going to put Trent up 3 games to 2 if I
Yeah.
recall.
Might have a room camera on now with this cable here.
No, no, no. Trent did not move on yet. Unmark.
Oh yeah. The challenge is a challenge to use for sure.
Challenge.
Yeah.
It has its moments.
It does.
All right, I'm going to try that room cam. Try this here. All right, delete from there.
Of course, now they play Tales from Arabian Nights when I.
Yeah.
And now we have someone on Tales of
Tails.
Arabian Nights. I
When
can't
we
see
couldn't
what
get someone
group, though.
in
I think
that
it's
all
Trent and
freaking
Darren.
day. I know.
Darren, your wife says hello.
Yes.
I'm hanging my head in shame.
He says he's hanging his head in shame, Miss Amanda.
Aw.
But he, that tilt would have put him.
Trent knew he was
Oh.
that song jackpot didn't go down.
No, I know. And then I didn't realize I double dangered.
Yeah.
Can I borrow that headset?
Yeah, here comes Miss Deborah.
Okay, Scott.
I didn't break it yet.
No,
I'm trying really hard to break it.
I have some information on that Trent Darren game.
All right, tell me about it.
I'll tell you and our listeners about it. So Trent on ball 3, he had like a middle of the road score. Managed to get multi-ball started, and that's when he started racking up points. He was about 70 something. Oh, that's a very green screen.
That's a very green screen. That camera does not like that extender right now at all.
Okay,
Like,
I'll
at
continue my
all.
story.
Please do.
Entertain the masses. So Trent went in for a song jackpot right as the multi-ball ended. The ball was going up the right ramp, and he said, "Get in there!" And you could tell he was feeling the angst, and it went all the way. It did. It just turned the corner, came down into the cannon, loaded for 12, and he might have been at a 2x playfield at that point, so it might have been huge. I don't know. Well, no, it would show though. It would say 24 if it was already multiplied, right?
Right.
All right. So he was looking at a cool 12 million more, and he hit the shot square on, and the target didn't go down.
Wow.
So then he hit a couple more shots, ended up draining with 72 million, like I said. Darren had 6 million on ball 3 starting. And at that 6 million, he got multi-ball started.
Move a little bit to the right, see Arabian. And that also could be Wait a minute.
Letting them work through things here.
Yeah, look at
So
that.
Darren
That's
got a
good.
multi-ball started on his ball 3, trying to
not great,
catch
but
up
it's good
6
enough.
million to 72 million. Rocks the multi-ball. Absolutely kills it. And then you guys saw at the very end there, he ended up tilting out his bonus 1 million away from taking Trent down. And Trent knew how close he
John,
was.
perfect.
When he lost that song jackpot, he knew Darren was coming back. He was swearing about it. so that was fun. That was fun to watch. That was drama.
Pinball drama.
Trimble. Pinball drama. The drama. Okay, Scott, I'm on my computer right now. Where do I go to find the chat? Am I going into Twitch?
Just go to twitch.tv/arcade super awesome.
Arcade super awesome.
In fact, if you want to cheat, put a /chat at the end of it, and it'll just show chat.
I love cheating. That's not what I meant to say. I was just gonna randomly love whatever you said. I love blah blah blah. You said cheating. Okay, hold on. /chat you said?
Yeah, /chat.
Chat.
Yeah, they are. Wow, what a finish on that game.
Dude, it was so cool. Yeah, anybody who saw any of that.
All right, new chat should be coming up on there for you, Deborah.
Cool. This thing that I'm looking up at the top here, close quarters, 1,312 bits.
Yes,
How
close
much
quarter.
is a bit? How
A
much
bit
is
is 1 penny, so they've given $13.12 to the stream.
And then Penn Stadium is also given $13 because they are not to be outdone.
That's
and
right. That would be
J.M.
Justin, our guy from Northern Kentucky.
And Masterson, 99, is giving us a whole $1.
Justin Masterson, yeah, absolutely.
Am Chemnitzer. Oh, there's no way to go back on old chat,
there's
though?
not, unfortunately.
So I can't see anything that's happened?
Here, you can look at it on here. I've got it pulled up to the side.
All right. I'm sorry to be, pushing over you here. Cheers. Robot face. OMG. Sleeping on the couch. LOL. Hi, Cindy, miss your
While
face.
that's all that's happening, we are watching.
Oh, look at Ryan's what? Yeah. You want more bits? I got bits for you.
Look at Ryan. Very nice, very nice.
Looks like it was 72 to 71. That's right, Arcade Legacy. Arcade Legacy. Is that Jesse?
That's
That's
Jesse.
Jesse. Hey, Jesse. Loved seeing you today.
All right, switch that around for player order here. So we are at ball 2. Here is Carlos up right now. Had a very tough ball one, only about 250,000 points. See what he's opting for. He's trying for those shoe shots. He wants the loop. That seems to be the pattern today that everybody's going for.
Yeah,
Now he's got it lined up.
It's one of the only safe things you can do on this playfield.
Right.
But we've seen some people seriously blow it up, so.
This has been the main way that they've blown it up. I mean, we've seen a couple of people go for multi-ball and get a couple good shots on it. Darren was, in fact, one of those people. But it's not the most reliable. It's not the safest route to go right now by any stretch.
Scott, are you streaming the tourney tomorrow?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Hopefully John's here to help me run all these cameras because we're making a mess of it right now.
Oh, it's going to be, I think John Del Zaffo's going to be here. I think a couple people are going to be here just to support their women, so.
Yeah.
Gilly says men are going to be here to support their women.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cheer them on.
That's right.
So we're going to get all the GCs.
As well you should.
Let me know if Jules is playing tomorrow.
Is Julie playing tomorrow?
I don't know. I asked her, but she
I just saw that, yeah. So now the shots are starting to come into coordination for him. To about 40 million points right now. Seemingly hitting that shot on the left pretty consistently. Not even for big points right now. He's just trying to set up the loops. Get that playfield bonus up there now. 4x. Sonic Boom next. He's got it lit. 40 million if he can get these shots. Got the one. Did not get the second. Will he get another shot at it? I don't think he will. But the fact he did get the 140 mil does give him a little bit of a lead right now, which is nice to have. And somehow he got it lit. He got his time expanders down, so he's got a shot at a multi-ball here. Let's see what those numbers, 160 and 180, depending on what he hits.
Gets on video mode. Ooh, keeping that from the left out.
Yeah, good job there. Just trying to get control of it right now. And when in doubt, go for loops. And now he's got all those loops. He's getting his millions. But most importantly, he's got the multiplier. Got it. Worth 160 if he can get the shots now.
You were the second seed for tomorrow, Miss Deborah.
I'm the second seed?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, that looked like it was
Are there
going
any
in
buys?
There's the center. If he can get to the right, that's 160
how many
mil.
buys?
He got it. 160 million jackpot for
Nice
Carlos.
job on the 160
Great
mil.
shot. Already working on the next one, too.
So 20 people.
See what he's got in mind.
So if there's 19 people, how many buys?
Still got 2 balls in play as well. He's one shot away from another 140 million.
Right now, I have no clue.
That's a makeable shot. Oh, he thought he had it right there. He had it lined up on the backhand perfectly. Nailed it, 120. He's blowing this thing up. This is absolutely what he needed to do after that Paragon game. He's got to get this thing to a 3-3 for a game 7.
What's he got?
He's got to be over 300 million at this point. 2 jackpots in play. That goes center again.
Those Daleks. They want center.
Draining them both, but 463 million. Oh,
many
Trent
points.
with the frustrated reaction right there on the Tales of the Arabian Nights. So that might mean Darren's making some hay on that, and very much making hay. So we can see by that. So that might be 3-3 in that match, too.
They're going to 7.
Trent they're going to a deciding game. So now the pressure's on Don to try and avoid going to that deciding game. But he's got a lot of work to do. That was the best multi-ball effort we've seen all day on Doctor Who. Haven't seen anybody get 2 jackpots.
But he had the 2 jackpots, yeah.
Exactly. We
On
saw
this one
Darren get 1
especially.
earlier. We have not seen anybody get 2 like that. Really, really well done.
All right, Darren.
Okay.
I wonder
So
what
Darren,
it's 2.
You won?
Let's
Holy
see here.
crap.
Chataka tomorrow.
Wow.
first
We have our
seed.
first mate. I think this would be considered an upset, even though
Is Megan first
these
seed
are
tomorrow?
both top players. Darren wins 4-3. Okay, I got it. Hold on. Other shot. There we go.
Amy's coming tomorrow too, right?
No, she's working.
She's working?
So you came back 3-2 down
Oh,
and won
bummer.
4-3.
All right, so
Holy
Megan
crap.
Brown's top seed tomorrow. It looks like I'm currently in the
So
second place
Trent
seating.
is officially
Thank you.
this is national level stuff right now. Trent has been eliminated
Seeds for the women.
from the IFPA National Championship.
What? Trent's done?
Trent's done.
Trent's just, yeah.
Trent is
Oh, I
done.
thought it was even.
No, I thought it was even
We
two.
all thought it was even, and that was the last.
Gotcha.
So now the semifinals, Darren and James on the top end of the bracket. We are waiting to see what's going to happen on the bottom end of it. Because right now, Don has a 3-2 lead. Let me check that with Darren. Don's up 3-2, right?
All right.
Just going to triple check here.
Darren's getting the kudos. We should get him on the stream to gloat a little bit before he goes into the semis or the whatever it is next. Is it the finals next?
Yeah.
The finals next. Ah, that's so irritating. It's not. I mean, it's obviously fantastic for Darren. I just know.
Oh, look at Jesse throwing shade. Trent saying Trent said he was on the easy side of the bracket. Wow. Wow.
Sure enough.
2-2. Okay. I was wrong, by the way, on the numbers. It is 2-2 between Carlos and Don right now. So they're tied. And the last number I had between John and Steven Prusa was that it was it was 1-1. So we'll have to see where they're at right now. I see Steven on the move as we speak. So we'll get an information on that. James, by the way, has now been sitting for almost 90 minutes without playing any pinball. So at some point he's going to have to really get himself back into the zone. And he's going to have to do that against Darren, who just had a thrilling
All right, I'm
series.
signing off for the night, people. You guys have fun.
Deborah, have a good one. Good seeing you. Thank you for all the help tonight on streaming, on everything you've been doing.
Oh,
very much appreciated.
Thanks for having us all talking with you.
Glad to have you. You're welcome anytime. Deborah Talman, everybody.
It's actually tall. Not tail.
So, wow, that is big news. Trent decided to go for the Ohio tournament, wanted the big prize money that came with it, and he is out in the quarterfinals. So, I mean, basically at this point, he's tied for fifth. I don't think there's any, alternates can go to Vegas, but I don't think that many people are going to alternate out for him to go to Vegas, unfortunately. So, you never know. I mean, anything is possible.
We got a little bit of side view there of those games.
We do, yes. So we're back to Don right here. Let's get back to this Doctor Who game. He's got his playfield up to 4x now. He's got those loops working, and he's working on those time expanders. He's trying to do the same thing. Factor 1, he's almost got it lit. There it is. So now the goal for him is the same, and it goes down the right drain. Wow, he had it lit for the big numbers he needed to, and Carlos takes game 5. He is now up 3 games to 2. That is huge.
So Don's going to pull out all the stops now.
Yeah, let's see what Don's going to do. What game's he headed to? That's the real question here.
Playmates. No. He's going to pick Ghost.
He's going for the wild card,
Yeah,
obviously.
Don's going to look for any edge he can get.
Yes,
So
we see John working on the cameras right now.
He may go to Ghostbusters.
They're switching to Tails. Does that mean we have a Tails game coming up here?
Why would Don's not picking that, is he?
That could be the other group, too.
Oh.
I don't know.
I think Del Zappo said he wanted to play Doctor Who.
Who picked
Del Zappo
who's picking
selected
Tails?
Doctor Who.
Don picked. Wow. Yep.
That's a shock to me. I don't see why.
It's done. It's ready.
I don't know why Don would pick that game.
I'm not sure either.
Oh, did I get it?
You nailed it. It's done. First try.
There are some uncontrollable drains in Tales of the Arabian Nights the way it's playing.
Yeah, there are.
Maybe Don is hoping that Carlos will fall victim to some bad luck.
We shall see.
Game.
Ryan, thank you for all those bits. Thank you, Blake, for all the bits from Close Quarters Social Gaming Club. Thank you for all your support, all of your support right now in the stream. So, yeah, we just said it. It's 3-2 Carlos, so I don't know what games they're going to pick next. We're going to see. But, well, no, we do see. It's going to be Tales of the Arabian Nights. And he's already up. So we're going to switch our order here. We're going to follow this group as far as we can. The Laser Los Appreciation Party, very much in the house from all his friends over at Close Quarters right now. So we're ready. Wow, yeah, we've had that. I mean, it's weird to say Darren making it this far is in any way, shape, or form an upset. He's that good of a player, but he is now the 8th seed. It's the first time in a couple of rounds we've seen Chalk not go through.
Darren's been playing obviously very solid all day today.
He has. Since he made that comeback, coming back on Andy Lee in round 2. I mean, he had to win 3 state games to avoid elimination, and he was able to do it no problem.
And it's not like his games against Andy were poor.
No.
Andy is obviously the defending champion. He's a great player. They had great matches.
You could make an argument that Darren's maybe had one of the tougher draws out of anybody. He's had to go through 2 state champions and a top 6 world, and one of them being a top 6 world ranked player. That's ridiculous. And he's done it, and now he's in the semis, and now he's got a chance for the big prize and the chance for the trip to Vegas.
Well, between Del Zappo, Don, and myself, we're three former state champions.
Yeah, so the
also
entire
in the
bottom half of the bracket
and
is almost all state champions.
Yeah,
Steve Prusa is right
Steve
up there,
Prusa,
too.
yeah, is a monster right now.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's a monster end of the bracket, as we expected it to be. And I have no doubt it is not going to disappoint in any way, shape, or form.
I wonder how many people who are watching, who are doing the watch parties, who were gambling, or I'm not gambling, but, playing the bracket game, how many people have a perfect bracket, or anyone had bracketed who's winning the bracket lead, or
Oh, I'm pretty sure in bracketology, this thing is blown to bits. Maybe not early on, because I think I was seeing a lot of, we had about 5 or 6 people that I was seeing were voting as we were going along. I was seeing a lot of 4-to-1s, 5-to-1s. But the one between Darren and Trent, it was, I think, 4-to-1 in favor of Darren, or in favor of Trent, I should say, in who they thought would win. And that's a very safe bet, even though Darren's about as good as they come. But obviously that shows that these are good players and things can happen, and it just did. So I am super happy for Darren as well, big time.
I really don't understand this pick by Don. I really don't know why. I see a comment that Don's didn't have a great start. I really don't know why.
He didn't, no.
I don't know why he picked this game. I don't know what he saw in this, unless he's just winging it, because Dons don't do that.
That may be the case, yeah.
The only thing I could think of is that maybe he thought Carlos wasn't going to do well on this particular game for some reason. Hey,
welcome.
Speaking of, what's with the Toten pick?
I don't know.
See, yeah, that's what I'm telling you.
He's winging it.
I would have thought you would have went with Ghostbusters or even Playmates or something.
I'll play anything. I don't care.
Well,
You're good.
Let's get it on the roof. I'll play it on the roof.
you could have played Rock right here. I'm surprised nobody's picked Rock. I practiced on it.
Thank you for those bits. You're up 13-25 for the day. Thank you so much. So ball 2 locked. It looks like just needs one genie shot. Is that going to hold in place?
So
it is.
the left genie stand-up isn't working. So
that's correct. You got to go for the right one.
As if it's.
All right. So now he's got. So I wonder if it's not working, how that's going to affect the ability to get jackpots here. I would think that yeah, just on the one side. Okay. So maybe that's why, in a weird way, you'd want to go for it here, because you only have to hit one of the sides of the genie to light the jackpot. It might actually be slightly easier to get your jackpots this way. I'm not sure. Maybe that's just hypothesis on my part.
And Darren got 11 million on this game.
What?
Darren got 11 million on this game against Trent.
That's what happened to me. I was playing, and I think the right kicker didn't shoot. It was like a dead, and I had my flipper up to catch it, and it didn't go.
And maybe Don just gave us the true answer. He's really tired.
No, Carlos is playing really well.
He is, very much so.
Well all day.
All right, so got the Fireball Award. That's something that, at least in some of the machines we have around here in Columbus, is a very, I would say, marketable shot would be the way to put it, but one you can certainly spam and get a lot of points on. But now he's got lightning spin. Look at how that genie, that lamp is spinning. Just got 500 points on spins. That's huge, huge points.
Yeah, that was a great shot. It's a hard shot to make. $2 million in bonus.
Nice, 5.58. The way this game's playing, that is an excellent score for this part of the game.
Yeah, Carlos is definitely in the driver's seat right now.
He is. I would say he's in Don's head, but I think Don's kind of, like we said, winging it, a little bit tired. Just willing to play and have some fun with it, but he's got to lock himself in here real quick if he wants to stay in this tournament.
I wish I could understand his selection. I just don't get why he picked this game, but maybe he knows something I don't.
Like I said, based on the way he's acting and what he's saying, I don't know if there is a rhyme or reason by it. It's just, sure, whatever. Like almost, it's like, okay, it's right there. I think I'm good to play it, and we'll see.
Well, he's doing all right now, so maybe he did have
He's getting
shots
stuff
lined
put
up.
together. Well, he's got mode shots right now.
Whoa, be careful,
double,
Don.
double. No, he's still in this thing. But he's going to have to be very, very kind to it right now.
And the way the ball drops out of the magnet, and the way the ball comes out of the bizarre scoop.
Those are dangerous, dangerous plays.
Yeah, and he's not going to be able to move the game at all right now. Whoa, settle.
Good job of saving it, though. Good job of getting lightning spins. That was not a very friendly spot that he had to work with. And not having be able to control the ball, it's affecting his ability to get a decent genie shot. Like, it's not even worth shooting for that genie now that it was down to 25,000 points.
You want to look for something that's a safe shot, something that's not risky, that's not going to be in danger of losing the ball.
Exactly.
You want the genie, but he throws it right into a magnet. He got away with that one. I think that, will a captive ball there, will that double his bonus? Will that increase the bonus multiplier if he can hit that captive ball right now?
Yes. Basically, the shots alternate between the left side and the right side, the ones that improve the multiplier. And I believe that multiplier can go I've seen it as high as 11 or 12x before, if you can get in a rhythm of shooting him. But that's not a bad way to go. Like, the orbit to the right of that, it's like a piston shot that bounces it back. That's on the left side. It looks like the captive ball on the left, though, is lit, though, for the multiplier increase right now.
No, he got both his balls locked. So Don's set up to make a run at it here. And he's on double danger, remember.
He is. He has been. He's been doing a great job while being on double danger as well.
He's Mr. In-lane is what he is right now.
Oh, man, I thought he got that genie shot because he's got two balls locked, right?
Yes.
That should have hit the genie.
Well, there's only the one section that works, right? Oh, he got it.
No, yeah, he's just got to hit it, but it looked like he hit it pretty solidly there.
Is there a ball save for this multi-ball when it starts?
There is. I don't believe so.
He lost one right away. Whoops, see, and there's the kick out from the bizarre scoop.
There it is, yeah.
Yeah, that's what cost me my match
now,
against him.
If he shoots the bizarre again, he's going to get another shot at it, and got it. Great shot. So, rematch granted.
And he can't, that could shove this ball right down the drain. And he can't move the machine at all, really, right now. If that captive ball is double bonus or a bonus multiplier, I think that would behoove him to go for that. Because he's got quite some bonus racked up now.
Great. Good job on him at least getting one jackpot, though, before it did drain on him. So at least gets 1,000,000 points out of that. He's definitely back in this thing. But at this point, with the kind of multiplier he has, with the kind of bonus he's got worked up, he's got to play a little conservatively. He can't blow that bonus.
Right, he can't tilt and lose the bonus.
That would be devastating at this point.
And I would work on trying to multiply that. There it is.
There's 4. Good shot.
Nice shot,
so
Don.
Now it's back on the right side. Look at that spin.
So Don just has to really just not tilt.
Yeah, and he can play greedy as far as that goes. But he can't nudge the machine at all. Is he going to play for the right orbit shot? No, he's playing for lightning spins. He's getting 100,000 a spin. It's not bad. What is? Oh, the harem sneaking. Good shot.
He's got to realize that he's on double danger. He's got to be careful when he thrusts himself into those flipper shots and flipper saves, you know?
Yeah.
Even when making a save, he's got
That can be enough.
He's got to be very careful. So so this will be interesting, this bonus, because he's got 4 times bonus.
Yeah, and that jewel bonus was
This will
up
put
over
him right
400,000.
It'll put him right back in the match.
Yep. 2.4 million. That might put him in the lead.
Yes.
It does. 7.4 million. Great ball.
Well, the bonus multiplier had a lot to do with that.
So now the pressure's back on Carlos. Say bye to a couple people real quick. They're headed out. Hey, guys. Thanks
Nice to meet you, Josh.
Thanks for all the help. Thanks for streaming it. Absolutely.
See you, John. Take care. We'll talk to you. We'll see you tonight. See you later.
Deborah, Trent.
Yeah, and if you can't get the hoof, man, tomorrow. We'll be there. Yeah, tell them I said hi. All right, I will.
All right. So back to Trent, working on the genie shots, working on getting back
Carlos,
to multiple again.
Carlos.
Yes.
Yeah.
Am I getting my names mixed up because I'm trying to remember 12 names at once? Possibly yes.
Well, Trent was just leaving. Our minds are on.
We're thinking about Trent. We're thinking about the fact that Trent is now going to be sitting at home watching the national tournament. That still blows my mind. 6th ranked player in the world, and he's not making it to IFPA Nationals. Wow.
I bet you he still goes. I bet you he goes
I'm
because
sure he will go.
there's preliminary and post events and everything.
What's that?
It's the interesting thing about him playing in Ohio.
Exactly, and that's what we talked about.
He always got there, and somebody from Ohio also got there.
Right. He went for the big payout, and I mean he got a good payout today, but certainly not what he was looking for. He wanted that win, and just today it wasn't meant to be. Carlos having a good run of this. The Bizarre Award got him 250. He's almost at 7. Probably that jewel bonus, I mean, that's a cumulative thing, too. The multiplier's not. But that's a pretty good chance he's going to be leading after ball 2 now with that bonus he's got. Whoa, nice save.
Oh.
Not able to do anything with it. He probably will still be leading after this end of ball bonus. He will be 920,000. That's just on a 2x bonus as well.
It's
But
really
this
close.
is close. 7.4 and 7.9. 500. Okay.
Oh, no.
What's their head-to-head at this point?
368 to 271.
Wow. No, I'm wondering what they are as far as games. Oh, he tilted it. Wow.
Well, I think his ball was draining, and he might have had a Lazarus potentially, and he was trying to go back and save it.
And that was it.
What did he do,
Because he
slam
lost
tilt?
the bone. Maybe. I don't know. I believe we're calling it, though, right? That's what it sure looks like. He's writing it down. I think that's
He went to
chalk.
dive back. He thought maybe the ball might have Lazarus back, and he dove back to get it and charged the machine. And I think he might have slammed. Oh, there we go.
All right, it finally gave in. Yep, lost the points. It's been tilting late, did it to me. Wow, so that is what gives Carlos the win, gets him into the semifinals. So now we got three Columbus players. It's a question, which Cleveland player is going to try and bust this party wide open? It's going to be John or Steven. I can check with John. Hey, John, what's the game mark on there? Who is? Steve Bruce is up 3-1 right now. So by the way, look here. Here's your bracket buster right here. They voted 5-0 for John Del Zappo on Challenge when they were trying to figure this out.
It's a great match.
It's a great match. All right, so we got that up to date. I'm going to take this room cam off for the moment. I don't have to remove it. I just have to hide it. There it is. There you can see the bracket on the screen right there. So let's see. Let's take a look at
Good
our...
plan. Good plan, Don. Way to go.
Very good plays.
You proved me wrong on the pick. You played a good game.
Yeah, I mean,
Played a very good game right there.
Well, you had that long ball with the double danger,
Yeah.
and you were making some strong saves, and I was worried that you were going to tilt by accident because you had a lot of bonus. You needed that bonus.
I didn't think that ball save was going to come back. So I turned around and shook his hand.
All right, so looks like John's working on some cameras again.
Once I do that, I mean, the match is over.
Yep, I see cameras moving, so it's a question of what is going to get picked.
So I think people are picking Del Zoppo. Obviously, he's got the high world ranking.
He's got the pedigree.
He's got the pedigree. He's got the former championship. But I think that those of us in the Cleveland area and those who know Prusa aren't surprised by this.
Agreed.
By this bracket.
And Don's talked about it quite a bit, too. We were talking about it outside a little bit ago, that Prusa just triple crowned a league season.
Yes.
You know, won the tournament, won the ladder, won the actual league, wire to wire.
He's good.
Oh, is there another camera on for?
There's that one up there, but I put the two from Chaos on.
Okay, so there should be a camera on the playfield.
No, I didn't have time to put it over there, so I just tried to put.
Okay.
Yeah, something over there.
All right.
So that one, that top one's probably good enough.
Yeah, I think it's good enough right now. I'm gonna just go ahead.
Hey, but my brackets have filled themselves out. Perfect.
All right, we're gonna close that one right now because we just have the one camera on both these guys right now. So, a little bit of a limited show, but we'll make it work.
So earlier today, Gilly put this thing together, and
A couple early knocks that were on Steve was that he was young and he was brash. He was cocky and arrogant, and he would his etiquette.
Yes.
His etiquette needed some work, and then he didn't have a lot of experience with a lot of the older games. He
Right.
loved all the new games. Everyone knows. Those who know him, he's a stern freak. He loves all the newest games. He loves fast-playing games. So you used to be able to sneak an old EM or sneak a solid state past him in the earlier days.
Yeah.
When he was younger, but now, I mean, when he steps up on Doctor Who and puts 500 million up on Doctor Who on ball one, and he beat Del Zoppo on Swords of Fury. Del Zoppo put 4.5 million on him, and he came back to win that game. I didn't think he was going to do it myself.
Yeah.
He continues to impress.
So now me and Steven Prusa have something in common. We've come back to beat Del Zoppo on that Swords of Fury.
Really?
Yeah. Thing is, Prusa will do it many, many times over. I'll be happy doing it once.
It doesn't seem to face Steve or John, both of these players, whether they're ahead or behind or whatever the status of the match is, whether you're up 3 games or down 3 games. They're able to keep a steady demeanor.
They really are. And yeah, I mean, I've watched Del Zoppo blow up a Twilight Zone up at Super Electric, too. Had 750 million points on ball 1. Already dead. Kid says, I only picked John because I played him and didn't know the other guy. I also like the Minnesota Vikings because they wear purple and have horns. You are not wrong about any of those things. And I mean, yeah, I've heard enough about Prusa to know how good he is. But still, when you see it in person, it's a whole different story. And it looks like this is a game where John's going to try and make some hay here. 313 million after ball, during ball 2. Steven had a really bad ball 1, only about 3.7 million. So
they say here that Prusa's from Middleburg Heights. I wasn't exactly sure where he was from. Funny, sometimes in the early days of our league too, or when we would have a knockout or a tournament and Steve would be playing, he would be leading the tournament, or it'd be like a ladder match, and he'd be involved, and he'd be in there, and then all of a sudden it would be like 8:30, and he'd say, I have to leave. I have to go.
And just go.
And he'd be out.
Wow.
Okay, Steve. He'd finish his game or whatever status he was in at the time of his game, and he would walk out and just leave. He's going to college. I don't know if he's graduated college yet or not, but college was preventing him from playing in some of the winter leagues previously. He was only playing over the summer.
Right.
He's sported the new casual look in pinball wear, the sweatshirt and sweatpants combo.
Yeah. Hey, you might as well. You got to be comfortable when you're playing. Oh, and a little frustration there. hard tilt on that machine. I mean, probably didn't, with only having 33 million points, he probably did not have a lot of bonus right there, but certainly a little bit of frustration at play.
Yeah, there probably really wasn't a lot on the line.
Yeah, and with him leading 3-1 right now, he's certainly got a game or two to give. And if this machine, for whatever reason, he feels like is not playing the way he wants it to, he can basically say, I'll grant you this game. I'll take my chances on the counter pick.
But the thing with Steve is that he doesn't slow down. I had him in a bracket, not here, but at Kid Force, and we were playing Iron Maiden, and my max on Iron Maiden might be 150 million, maybe to 200 million most. And Steve's on ball 3, and he's over 580 million, and he just keeps going and going and going. And I'm thinking to myself, people are like, you want to tell Steve he's good and just move on to the next game? And I'm like, no, let him burn himself out. Go. They just keep on playing forever. And he just keeps going. And I'm like, so he finally ended his ball, and I just went up and plunged, and everyone started laughing. And I'm like, Steve, and I go, no disrespect, it's not worth it for me to try to put forth an effort to try to get up to like 250 million, or 300. I mean, I wasn't even close.
Yeah.
So I just sacrificed the game and moved on to the next game, and Steve just didn't slow down.
Man.
I guess there's a lot of credit to youth and passion, and
Absolutely. Very much is.
so, and Del Zoppo.
Darren, you haven't started yet, have you? What's that? You have not started yet.
James did roadshow, so we're waiting for.
Oh, okay. To answer your question, Jesse, they're waiting to play Roadshow for their game 1. So we're going to be keeping this camera on Roadshow for just a little bit longer after this, and probably after they're done with their Roadshow game, I am fairly sure that John and people will work on getting a setup for whatever game we need to get. But we will see.
Trent used to always play in shorts too, didn't he?
Yeah, I think he did.
Yep.
So yeah, Steve just wasn't feeling that game at all. Tried to nudge it back into play, just wasn't able to do it. So that's 3-2. But the thing is, Prusa gets that counter pick now, and that is the key.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to get a playfield cam, Scott. Well, wait, actually, no. You got the rig.
All right, so the way this is going, this would be... Oh, I didn't update the names because I didn't think I needed to right then. We might update the names here in just a minute, though. See what we're looking at here. Oh, wait. Oh, Star Trek. Cool.
Which isn't a surprise.
So it's up to John what he wants to do here. He can put it back on Star Trek, or he can put it on... He can get a camera on Roadshow. I think he's going to get the camera on Roadshow right now.
The only other logical pick, in my opinion, for Prusa would have been AC/DC if they hadn't played that one already.
Yeah, I agree. So I'm going to mark this one. Actually, probably will go the other way. Wait, James will pick machine, yeah. All right, let's update that here for this. See if we can't get one of these cameras plugged in here and make it work, which they're going to work on as we speak.
Are you kidding me? It got stuck in the bumpers. I know it.
And we'll wait and see if we can get the extension cables and
Well,
cameras and such all set up here. Yeah, that Roadshow is, Cindy, you're absolutely right. That Roadshow is playing really, really tough right now. All right, let's try some cameras here, see if we can get something. That's not it. That's not it.
with Roadshow, you're playing...
That one's it. Yeah, there we go.
I mean, your main shot in Roadshow is to hit the
Actually
bulldozer
needs you to
head
zoom
front,
out.
which can throw the
Zoom
ball
out.
straight down the middle or in any direction. Not too much different than Metallica or any of the other similar games that has a toy in the center with a magnet underneath it, although there's no magnet on Roadshow, but the bounces can be similar.
A little bit more, just straight left.
But Roadshow's a game where you can control the ball.
Yeah. Nobody's doing it. You should come over and look. That didn't really help.
It just needs rotated. It's just kind of hard to get it planted.
Yeah,
I'm gonna sit
I
in
can
my car,
understand
take
that.
your time, and then we'll leave.
All right, working on getting this camera just right here. Should have it in just a minute.
Don's going to take a nap in his car for a little while, and then we're going to.
Head
Then
on
we're going
home.
to. No, we're going to. Well, I got my dinner coming first.
Oh yeah, yeah. That'll work. That'll work. Tell him okay. Tell him okay.
John is good.
I can make that work right there. That's fine. All right, and no, I don't want filters. I actually just want to configure video. Oh god, it's this thing.
Should be another camera for the bar shop or the DMV that you might be able to get. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's good.
See a score.
Yeah, we can follow along on scores. Yeah, so we'll follow along on scores. We can kind of see the scores from where we're at, so we're going to have kind of a player cam. And we will make it work. BTR 17, we're running the next C-Bus event. Yeah, please do tell us who BTR 17 is. I am very curious about this.
And I think you're right. Don is taking Paragon with him tonight, but I think Star Trek is staying.
Also put a
Star.
camera over, camera facing Star
Yeah,
Trek too.
Star Trek is going to stay here.
Okay.
It was the one that we were just using
Oh,
before.
Paragon is staying also.
Because Darren said he might want to pick it, and Don wants to go.
Oh,
Hang on, I'll find it.
but so Paragon's only staying temporarily though. Then
I'm guessing yes.
Actually, it's on both. Yeah, it's game restart.
Kid Force just got a Theater of Magic, and that's going to
Yeah, that's
take
right.
up a spot. And Star Trek isn't going to be a Kid Force any longer temporarily, or for the time being.
Okay, so we're going to have a camera on Star Trek over here. Not perfect, but it's better than nothing. Oh, they're having some issues with Star Trek. Interesting.
That's where I thought I hit group player 2.
So we'll get that running. I'm going to step away for just a minute or so, and I will be right back.
I guess that was my practice.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm getting that for a minute. If you want to sit down and.
I got some stuff.
Okay.
Shit happens.
All right. Yeah.
Oh. There should be some pizza left. I think there was a whole pizza left when I last looked. I got a veggie, a cheese, and a meat. All right, pinball people. All right, we're back. We're watching Darren on Roadshow. Oh, that was fast.
Were they practicing, or was that his actual first ball?
That was his first ball. I think. He said he wanted to practice, but I'm not sure. Nope, that was his first ball. James is currently at 3 million, and oh,
Yeah,
they're pretty much tied.
yeah. They both had 3 million after ball one.
Yeah.
Can we slide the chat over so we can see the?
Oh yeah. Look at you being all smart.
I like that shot in this game that James was doing with the ramp. I don't think he even meant to hit that scoop shot. That was an accident. The ramp is a nice safe shot to the left flipper, and then I continue to with the left flipper to try to hit the right ramp and just ramp it up. I think he was trying to do that as well. And if you start cities, you gain miles, you earn points, you can start cities and start modes.
It's definitely a ramp game.
Yeah, he's trying to ramp it up as well. He's just missing that right ramp right now. But he backdoored it into the scoop hole. And it's a safe enough feed from that scoop coming out.
It really is.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
maybe
and I say
not.
that, and what happened? He let it.
Well,
That, but he had it bounce off the.
he
It came out the
bounced. It
scoop
was
and
definitely a dead bounce, and it hit probably that post right over there and just over to the left and
he
just went
didn't.
right.
He didn't lift up his flipper to try to control it.
No.
The plunger, as you guys see, the plunger is really sensitive. Like there's a skill shot where you can softly plunge into the scoop. He got a ball save.
Yes,
Yeah,
there is a ball
but
save on
what
it.
these guys are doing, because that skill shot is so difficult, because all you mean even if you just like slightly pull back on that plunger,
Oh, Darren just tilted.
it doesn't go in that skill shot. So what they're doing is they're full plunging to hit the bulldozer to advance the days to try to start to get to multi-ball.
You can't quite see it with that glare that's on the camera, but
See, he tried a really soft, a little tip plunge, but it's still just too strong. It's a real hard shot.
I used my palm to do it, and I can get it. Oh, another
Boy,
tilt on
this.
that same game. Maybe we should give that a moment rest.
Well, he missed the ram shot and he got a bad break and went straight back down the middle.
And James is really popular with the death scenes.
So we're on ball three. This is ball three.
Already on ball three. 2 tilts.
James has 62 million and Darren's with 6, so he only needs 60 million points.
And you can do that on one ball. You can.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, for sure.
So
But I'm trying to think what the best route would. Oh my goodness.
Oh, and he tilted.
Well, he was going to lose the ball anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, that was brutal.
All right. Well, that was their first game for.
He tried to live catch the kick out and lost the ball off the live catch.
So I think they both are both pretty rattled. James has had a very long break playing, so they both, Darren just went up against Trent. James had a very long break, so we are going to be back at it on their game 2. I don't know what they're picking though yet.
Prusa and Del Zappo are playing Star Trek right now.
Now on that one, we picked that. Not sure the score yet, so everybody's going to have to with the entering players.
They're on ball 2. Prusa's player 1 on ball 2. It's a low-scoring game right now. Prusa has his locks lit, all 3, and he's under 10 million, and Del Zappo only has 2 million after ball 1.
All right. Well, and just before they started, John did take his 30-second practice ball. He plunged the other 2. Steven thought that he had put in both players, but actually had not played his first ball, and it went to ball 2 for him.
You might not
Gotta get Paragon running.
You might not have any volume.
I don't? Hey,
Did you turn his or her volume down?
Yeah, I pulled up.
Oh, can you hear me now? All right, so Star Trek, John and Perusa were playing. They started it, and John took his 32nd practice ball, and then Perusa stepped up during the balls. He thought he put in 2 players, but actually it only put in 1. So it's on both players, though, to make sure that both players are in there and lit and ready to go.
I think Steven is up 3-1. Yeah, we got her mic. We got her mic up.
Yep. Can you hear me?
She had been talking for a while, and I don't even think her mic was on because Scott turned it off when
he got up to go get some food. Yeah, we are allowed, as a commentator here at the mill, you do get a break for food.
Hi.
Do we know who this is? Plain Calcu? You can still only hear Rod? Okay.
Yeah, see the mixer?
Yeah. I don't. All right.
Hey, John. Scott. John.
Because I can hear myself talk.
She has no sound.
How do I get?
She doesn't have any.
I still have no sound.
What? You should have sound right now.
No, I don't.
She's talking. There's nothing coming out of her mouth.
There is nothing coming on, and I'm talking.
Don't worry about that. They can hear you.
No, they said they can't.
No, they suck.
You got your headphone on backwards. You have this headphone on backwards.
Yeah, so I can hear out of this ear. I can hear. I don't want to be dead.
Yeah, I can hear that.
Yeah, can you hear that okay? Yeah.
No, they can't hear me. can hear in there. I can hear myself. I can't. They can't hear me.
I guess I'm pretty loud.
Tell Rod to stop shouting at us.
To turn my volume down.
You can also flip over to the Paragon.
I'll do that. You want me to do that quick? Because I know these
Oh,
cameras.
Paragon.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess we're okay now.
How do I do it?
I don't even remember at this point. I have
Oh,
to
okay.
Google.
Okay. All right.
We've mucked the scene so much up, it's not even funny.
Okay.
So Prusa is still on playing his ball 2 on Star Trek's. Prusa's player 1, and he's still going. He's still going strong.
Okay, can you guys... Let me ask this. Can you guys hear me? If you can hear me, type 1 in the chat right now. All right, solid state room. There's that. Whatever. All right. We're going to add a second camera to that in just a minute here. I just need to grab which camera it is. That is the non-HD DMB.
I'll move that camera down too.
Okay, there we go. So those are both the cameras of the games that are being played right now. Okay, so everybody can hear me all right. If for whatever reason, yeah, I don't know. It sounds like everybody can hear me okay, so it must have been something on the client side.
Yeah, now I can. Yeah, see, now you're moving there.
Yeah. Maybe I'm just talking a little bit louder. I know you have to get this kind of close to your mouth.
But now mine isn't moving on there. But
Though, don't worry about how it's moving together, because these are muxed to go together. So it's like mine will not move. They will move simultaneously.
okay. Yep, I see it now.
Yeah.
So Darren had a real good ball there on Paragon. Got the Paragon bonus. This Paragon was set for tournament mode where the letters go in order. Sometimes the letters scroll, the Paragon letters scroll, so it's a random award when the ball goes in the scoop hole. But this particular one just starts at P and moves its way across one letter at a time. And the letters advance when you hit the inline targets as well. So a good strategy on this particular Paragon as it's playing now is to hit the inline drops and get up in that saucer and spell out Paragon. This game's over. I think Darren won this game.
He did, yeah. It's over just like that. So with that in mind, I think now we're really, well.
Yeah, Darren and Scott are one.
Was that game 1?
No, that was game 2.
Okay, so 1-1 Darren and Scott.
And Prusa's up to 60 million plus after his second ball. Del Zappo just double dangered. And lost the ball.
Darren and James are moving to Doctor Who.
Doctor Who, okay.
That's been very popular.
Is John going to be able to get a microphone? Okay.
So James lost this game on Paragon and decided to choose Doctor Who against Darren, who's been playing that game like a boss all day long.
Yeah, he has. So it'll be interesting to see what route, maybe what led him to make that prediction. We'll see here in just a second.
Yeah, I used to do.
By the way, I'm just sorry to interrupt.
That's
there.
right.
On the women's bracket, we're going to be working on that here very, very shortly. So I think when Gilly gets a chance to kind of take a deep breath, which hasn't happened up to this point, yeah, we're going to work on that bracket. It should be up later tonight.
When I was in college, it was said that I could go into radio, and I was a host of a television program for a year at my local high school when we graduated college.
It's on the same stream with Stevens.
Okay.
So it was the score camera.
All right. Hang on. Yeah. No playfield cam?
No.
That's as close as we can get. They've already started.
Okay.
Towards Doctor Who, so you might be able to get that. Oh, there you go. Look at that.
Well, you can't be surprised that you lost a ball suddenly on Doctor Who.
Not at this point, you can't know.
But what might have happened, well, we can't see, but what might have happened is occasionally it's been kicking out of
The wire.
the phone booth, the
Yeah, the
phone booth,
TARDIS. The
the,
TARDIS.
the TARDIS, the
Yeah,
TARDIS.
off the wire ramp, and it had the spin on it,
Yep.
and it likes to go out the right. Yeah, we did lessen that because it was going about every. It was like 1 out of 4 balls was doing that. So we did lessen it, so it's far less than what it was, but it's still happening.
That's, I guess, a risk that you have to take.
Yes.
So much vomit. What? Who's this person?
Hmm?
Who is that person? So much vomit? Who's talking about vomiting?
I don't know.
They
That
said
might
hello
be
to you
someone.
earlier.
That might be someone who was trying to decide if they were going to come down for this or not. One of the competitors.
Yeah. Well, they said hello to Rob earlier.
I don't know.
I don't know who it is though.
There's just some tough balls. There's some tough playing. Watching the last Roadshow game and the Paragon game and this Doctor Who game, there's been a lot of
It's
quick
Aaron that got
drains.
sick.
Oh, is it? Yeah. Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sign language is good.
Yeah. It's actually this. You
Yes,
wanna know?
Trent was beaten by Darren. Darren has been playing outstanding all day.
I think it's a sick
He beat
ball.
Andy Lee, the defending state
Yeah.
champion,
It's going.
and then went on to beat Trent.
Yep.
And they are 1-1 right now, and we're just waiting to see. Oh, so you can see John doing his thing, getting the ball unstuck right there on Star Trek.
James is at 1 million to Darren's 9 on ball 2 on Doctor Who.
9 million to 1 million.
1 to 9
That's
on Doctor Who.
Wow.
that's negligent. I mean, that's not a high score at all.
Yeah, it's basically nothing in comparison right now.
You know what they're trying to do is see they're trying to lock balls and get multi-ball started, and of course I respect that. But right now, when it's 9 million to 1 million, you can work on your multiplier, your upper ramp if you want. But
Work
just
on
getting
those who shots
yeah,
as
that's
well.
exactly it. Get
Yeah.
those the W ramp, and just get 3 million a ramp or whatever, just to get some points on the board.
Exactly.
I'm all for just getting some points on the board. I understand people want to set up their big scores and set up their modes and their multi-balls and whatever, but in a tournament format like this, sometimes it's advantageous just to get some points on the board and do what you need to do to get some quick points. And then, if someone else has a bad ball or two, now all of a sudden they're under pressure to have to act and get something significant to overcome.
Mm-hmm.
Well, James started his multi-ball.
He did.
James is not multi-ball.
I don't know if he has any multiplier going with this multi-ball. It's been playing this particular one game. I played it earlier and he just lost them all.
Yeah, he
James
did.
has lost multi-ball.
A multi-ball flame out.
Yep.
Trying to get the ball into those different slots, the chutes for the jackpot in the multi-ball
Mm-hmm.
is difficult. The whole thing, the whole mechanism is a little loose, and you're moving the whole thing around when you're trying to get the ball in there, and it bounces off one of those posts. If you don't hit it square, you're not going to get it in there. It's not going to rattle around and drop in. Aaron, Don beat me in 7 games. In Game 7, he picked Starship Troopers. Don's taking a nap in his car right now. He's in his car. He's taking me out to dinner later. Yeah. Yeah, Don owes me dinner.
And based on how things are looking,
Hmm? And Don's all like, oh, let's pick Starship Troopers. We've never played that game before. Who knows what's going to happen? It's just going to be a crapshoot. And Don, like, watched all these tutorials and had done all of his homework on the game and whatever. And he's like, gets 7 multi-balls and whatnot. He got 100 million on it. And
It's like he sets you up just right.
Yeah, that's Don.
Yeah, he does that.
He picked Ghostbusters before. He picked Ghostbusters earlier, and at least I was able to beat him at his own game there on Ghostbusters.
Carlos, I don't know if I'm comfortable screenshotting that or looking back at that later and having a response to it. I'm just saying.
It's just a little tuft of hair. He's like a guinea pig. It's just like at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah. All right, so where is James at on score right now? Leah, what's the scores on Star Trek right now? In favor of?
Del Zappo's on ball 3. This is player 2, ball 3. Prusa has 72 million in the bank, and Del Zappo has 45 right now. So he's playing his comeback.
And this is basically for John's tournament life right now. He doesn't make this comeback, he's done. And it will be Steven Prusa against 3 very, very good Columbus players to try and see who wins the state championship.
And there will be a new Ohio State champion.
Yes, that's right. If Del Zappo's not able to pull this out, there won't be any state champions left.
Correct.
See if he can do it.
So Del Zappo seems to be mode oriented here, trying to get the maximum points he can for the mode he's in. Uh-oh.
And that is it. Wow. So Steven moves on. We have our final 4. And now in this quarterfinal round, starting to kind of see those upsets a little bit right here. 3 and 4 seeds survive. The 1 and 2 seeds in the state are done. Del Zappo not able to move on. Trent not able to move on. And here it is. Here's your final 4. Darren, James, Steven, and Carlos. I'm going to hide. Nope, wrong camera. Sorry. Nope, wrong one again. That's the one I want. So we'll watch the rest of this game. And I think they're done on Doctor Who as well. Yeah, they are done. Who took Doctor Who? John, who took Doctor Who? James took it. All right.
James had 249 million, and Darren had 52 million.
Okay. So that's going to put James up 2-1 here. So now the question is, where are they headed? I see a camera moving, so that probably gives me part of my answer right now.
Congratulations, Stephen. Good luck. Everyone's obviously picking the games that they've been playing all day, that they're the most comfortable with.
Right.
But there's been a lot of other games here that were very enjoyable. There's a Xenon here, that Xenon there that is just playing brutal. I don't think anybody wants to touch. Is he playing it?
I don't know. I'm just going to say, Meteor hasn't been on all day, so he's...
Meteor doesn't work, right?
Right.
the Xenon's just been playing brutal. The rubbers are off the in lanes, and the settings are such that there's no bonus when you get it in the top saucer, and no carryover bonus at all. So like 100,000 is a good score on it. I guess nobody wants to risk it.
Right.
Comet was played earlier. Last time I said, oh, that's what they're playing. They're playing Comet.
Okay, good, nice.
Pinbot plays great, and this
Shooter.
the plunger.
I plunged about 4,000 times trying to get that thing lined up right.
Well, if I was playing Pinbot, they're talking about the skill shot on the plunge of Pinbot's very difficult. But I would, when I was practicing earlier, I would wait and let that ball settle down to the bottom because sometimes it doesn't settle there. And I'd make sure I had a very full plunge. I just plunge as hard as I could because even if I didn't get the skill, I would get it up to the very top and get 20,000 because other people, if they tried to be finesse with it, they're either going to get the 10,000 or nothing. But last time I saw Comet played, it was Del Zappo and Tommy Beasy, and Tommy got 1,600,000, and Del Zappo beat him with $1,800,000 or whatever. He was a player too and finished.
Right.
But I think those were solid scores.
In case you guys are paying attention with a lot of chat, everyone be careful if you're on the roads, if you're planning to go out a little bit tonight, if you're in the Ohio area, certainly be careful. Getting a lot of reports about snow up in the Cleveland area, some reports about getting very, very cold in Columbus, even though it's all still coming down as pure rain, which that could turn real interesting real soon, depending on how things go.
So Darren's like, you know what? I'm going to pick Comet. I've been playing good on it all day.
Yeah.
I'm down 2-1. I need to come out with a strong showing, and he picks Comet and went for confidence. He wants to come out and has a house ball on ball one. That can be pretty demoralizing. Up, but he's back in the game.
Yeah, he is. Not a great ball there, but it is at least a little bit better.
So, your first ball is 2 times, your second ball is 3 times, and your last ball is 5 times bonus if you can clear those top lanes. So I know Del Zappo's strategy, and it's a good one, is to kind of wait. See, he already cleared the top lanes, so he's looking at 3 times bonus on playfield right now, which is fine, but he's got to try and get that ball up in that he needs to get that ball up in the circles there and get some points. If he can hit that top point for 600,000, oh, he did get it up there. I thought he lost the ball.
I wonder how get him 100,000. It looks like.
Yeah. Well, so remember what I was talking about earlier about getting some points on the board.
Exactly.
Both of them had a house ball on ball one. So Darren just needs to get some points on the board. So he went and got that 3 times bonus playfield and hit the ramp to at least get some points on the board. So it's not a total flail. So now James is going to have to step up there, knowing he's going to have to do something.
Yes. Nice ramp shots right there for Darren, doing a good job. Just keeping the ball in play. Do any means necessary, not tilting. Very, very subtle nudges.
All right, we're going to Roadshow for Carlos and Steven.
All right.
Should still have a camera.
Is John going to set up a camera?
Darren is playing nervously, to me, it seems. He's getting some good scores, and he's hitting the ball, but he's playing the ball live a lot. He hasn't been able to stop the ball and cradle it.
It's still there.
Camera right there is pointing at Star Trek.
No, there's a camera above Roadshow right now.
That's not working.
It's not?
That's not working.
Where
You want to unplug and replug?
We've moved these cameras around so much, I barely know where things are.
Okay, what
I can unplug and replug if you want.
Take the camera
off of Star Trek?
off of Star Trek.
Well, that was a good ball by Darren. He got some points on the board. I don't know exactly what his score is, but he obviously was able to work and get a significant enough points where James is going to have to respond and actually do something here to come back into the game.
Wait a minute. Maybe it is. I don't know. You got to give me a minute.
But of course, with Comet, there's that ever elusive 1,000,000-point shot, which is a ball 3 shot, which can change the outlook of the whole game with one shot.
Not anymore, it's not. Nothing.
To activate that,
We've moved around so much,
Comet shot, that center ramp, you've got to knock down a set of 4 targets, stand-up targets on the right. I believe they're ducks. and you have to hit those 4 stand-ups to light that center ramp, and then you have to hit that center ramp continuously to continually get more points. Starts off at 20,000, I think, and then goes to 30, then 50, then 100.
Unplug and plug in the Roadshow playfield camera.
All right, that's a G922, right?
I'm not sure.
So Darren does have the 5 times bonus. He was able to
It was
get it
the
again.
working G922.
He did a post pass. He needs to set the ball up on it. Yeah, he's got the ball set up.
Huh?
He hit it. Yes.
He has a million point?
Yes. Big play there. Great job, Darren.
Cold Stern room.
He lost the ball, but he did what he needed to do clearly there. James got his work cut out for him. I don't know what his score is. He's got to be like at 1.6. I don't know what his score is, but he's got to be at least at 1.5 million. And James has a long way to go here. Even if he gets the million shot, he's still got a lot of work to do to catch up. But James is going to have to try to clear the upper lanes to get 5 times bonus playfield. He's got it. He did it.
I already ate, man. It was good.
You want to go?
Hello.
Scott.
Try it again. Oh,
James
crap.
needs to hit this million shot,
It's not
and
recognized.
he did not. He got it in the circles, but didn't get the million.
I unplugged a bunch of shit. So should just have a few cameras.
I'm losing cameras and I'm not getting them back.
Weird. Well, I unplugged a whole bunch of cameras. Just so
Okay.
that we could like narrow it down,
Narrow
right?
down all the active
So
ones.
we're not using the HDMI anymore.
Well, Darren's going to wind up with that Comet victory, so it turned out to be a good selection by Darren after all. After that heartbreaking ball one, Darren put it together and made it count.
This is
No, I'm gonna take that one. I'm gonna leave
the
that.
audio. Yeah, you should just have two USB cameras right now.
That's right, I have a pair of 920s. One of which is in use and the
One's the
other's not
stern,
showing up.
one's the solid state room.
We're working on getting another camera.
Okay, I'm gonna unplug the
We had
one that's over the
this time I thought I
playfield.
was almost home, but it took me
We'll
till
try the
4:30.
Yeah.
So
check.
There you go.
you probably should have
Yeah,
called.
not support, not recognized. That's weird.
Yeah.
If I just called Tommy, I go, "You home?" And he goes, "Yeah." I go, "How's the road?" He
All
goes,
right,
"I
try
will
again.
not be driving."
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do we hear?
The roads aren't very good heading home
You should not be driving.
on 71.
If you're going back home to prison.
Yeah, it's really slippery out there. Trenton never ever
Tommy's
went
just
super
like
slow.
getting. He's like 20 minutes from home, and he left what 4 hours
Nothing.
ago.
Nothing.
3 hours ago.
Whoa, crazy. Really?
Yeah.
That's all right. I mean, it's when we
Imagine it being colder
Well, Don's
than
about ready
this.
to buy me dinner, so I'm going to sign off while you guys get your cameras
Yeah, I'm gonna
straightened
mute my
out.
camera for mute my mic here for a couple of minutes while we work on a couple of camera issues, try to get a couple things figured out. So give us a couple of minutes. I will be right back. Yes, all states are using the same format. Some are 16, some are 24 in terms of players, but the format is exactly the same. So hang tight. We'll be right back.
Thank you, everyone. Take
Thank
care.
you. Hey, thank you again for all the help today.
Thanks a lot.
Appreciate it. Very good to have you back on the mic.
Thank you.
Alrighty. All right, everybody, we are back. Thank you guys for all your patience while we work through basically camera hell trying to get this stuff working. But we're making it happen, so I'm very, very appreciative. Yep, yep, I cut off the audio for just a minute there because you probably didn't want to hear me griping about video cameras and USB webcams and things of that sort. And really, I don't blame you. It's not fun to listen to. So, yeah, Swords of Fury, you're absolutely right, Cindy. That one is being played single player. So you can see that on the bottom left. And it looks like we've got the gameplay for both Steven. I'm going to change those names here real quick. All right, change that while I'm thinking about it. This game's going fast. We might not. Did that change it? Yes, it did. All right, so by the time I've got all this working, we're already on ball 3. That's the crazy thing. All right, move that. Oh, no, no, don't move like that. There we go. All right, so ball 3. Oh, Steven's blocking my view ever so slightly here. Looks like Carlos is at about 66 million right now. Not a lot of points to speak of at the moment. So if he can blow this thing up and get some points, it would be huge as far as how he's playing here. It's wide open for anybody. Obviously, he saw Steven play Roadshow a few minutes ago. Did not go terribly well. So he figured, he knows the machine pretty well. He's played it. Played the one over at close quarters on a very regular basis. Why not give this thing a go? And it's a solid strategy for sure. So far, everything seems to be working. He's up to 106 million, 109.
We've been hovering around that number the whole day.
All right, sees. And just slowly working his way up there. No magic shots in this game, no big points. He's kind of already gone through that because I think he had the spinner rip on Miami Spring Break very, very early on. And yeah, he's chasing down cops in Ohio right now, so not tons of points to be had there. A few, but not tons, and the drain right there. So let's see where the bonus puts him here in the beautiful Ohio Turnpike. 12 mil, so that is 175. So Steven needs 103 million points on this ball. Very, very doable in order to take the win. We're going to shorten this a little bit too. Oh, and he tilted it again. Wow. Second time he's had a bad tilt on that machine. So that goes to Carlos. So I believe is that 1-1 for them now? I'll ask Carlos here. We'll scream over in just a minute. Or I can get it from Steven. Hey, Steven. 1-0. That was game 1. So that will go to Carlos. We will mark that as a 1-0 for him. All right, there we go. Metallica it is. All right, to the stern room we go. Yep, plug that one back in. All right. All right, stern room cam is playing nice. We'll get you the head-to-head on this one so you can see everything going on. All right, there we are. And we are back up live and running with both of the side rooms. You can see Darren down there playing Swords of Fury. You can see Carlos up at the top of the screen playing Metallica. So that is the pick when the Bruce has been playing very, very well tonight.
Yeah, play anything you want over here.
So here we go. Looks like they're both in there. Yeah. No, the game is starting right now. So Steven is going first. He picked the game. Carlos obviously decided to go second. Yeah, that's some Josh Mullet level pinball stretching right there.
Okay, so he's wearing the sweatshirt that he always wins in, so that is his good luck teal sweatshirt.
Hi, hi, Jim. Everybody in Twitch chat right now say hi, Jim. Suppose he is operating as scorekeeper over there. Pretty much everyone has left. I can't say I blame him because we're just down to the people basically who are playing. Really don't have any of the players sticking around as spectators because of the weather. I can't say I blame him for that. If you can get on the road right now, you probably want to get on the road right now. Yeah, because it might be, even for me, I mean, I've only got about a 15-minute drive home. It might be a very interesting 15-minute drive home. It really might be. But we'll see what these guys do here.
I'm 15, I'm 2.
Yeah, and you're thinking your drive's going to be interesting home, and it's a 2-minute drive. You're right.
I almost hit someone coming out of here the other night. It got icy. My tires were like, no, going 5 miles and not stopping.
All right, so Carlos stepping up right here. Doing our best to follow along with all the action. Forgive us if there's the... Forgive me, I'm laughing a little bit too hard at... No, Gilly doesn't have a headset on right now, so... Yeah, if you want to.
Sorry, guys. I am doing the seating for my women's tournament tomorrow, so I was a little oblivious.
Laura Banner is...
Camera, I flipped on Arabian Nights. So.
Oh, they're playing Arabian Nights right now?
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
I can hear that lamp getting
All
wished
right,
on.
we're going to try and switch over. Arabian Nights is apparently up as well right now. So I'm going to switch things over real quick.
So I'm getting the bracket set right now for the women, so that'll be posted shortly. If you are listening and you have not RSVP'd for that tomorrow, let me know so that I can put you in, because we are doing buys if we get to 20.
Yes, we are. There it is. Okay, nothing on the side there, unfortunately. Apologies for that. We are doing our level-headed best to keep up with everything happening on all these games. It is definitely a full-time job. So you can see Darren's scores on the top. We will do our best to get you the scores for on the bottom here for Carlos and Steven.
Yeah,
I'll probably recruit Jim over there because he probably is going to hear me say his name.
Hey, Jim.
Jim.
Can you watch Carlos and Steven and report? Thanks.
Yep, Jim's going to get us scores on that. So we'll get you Metallica scores. Even if we can't necessarily see them right off the bat.
We can see the overview play.
Yeah, we can see the overview play, and we're going to get you scores as soon as we have them. And by the way, if you want to follow all of the activity in bracket form, there once again is your challenge link to get to it.
All right, so these are the seats for the women. You want to start putting those?
I
Do you
will
have that up?
shortly.
Okay.
I have it on here, but I'm not ready to yet. I probably won't be ready to do that until we get close to done.
Okay. All right, we are being sponsored tomorrow by 7th Sun Brewery. It's a woman-owned brewery here in Columbus,
did not know
Ohio.
that was a woman-owned brewery.
Yeah, I'm trying to get woman sponsors, woman strong.
Heck yeah. All right. We're bringing that up here. Jim should be reporting those scores momentarily. Diane, you will definitely not be forgotten about. You never are forgotten about.
Oh no, you're on here, Miss Diane.
Yes, you are.
I got Megan is the top seed for tomorrow. Then we have Deborah, Lindsay, who is in Cincinnati, and she's going to be making that trek early tomorrow morning. So, if you're listening, Lindsay, I will also text you. You need to drive safe because it is pretty scary out there right now. That people that only live 20 minutes away are taking about 3 hours to get home.
Yes.
So please be safe above all else. And then Bree, you are at fourth. Jen, you were in the chat earlier. I'm not sure if you're still there, but Jen Roper will be in the fifth, and then I'm sixth. Laura Banner, I know you're in the chat. You are 7th, and then Miss Zan. Tish is coming out for this event. So thank you, Jen, for making sure that she was aware, because I know that she's not. You both are not really on Facebook. Miss Leah from Cleveland will be in 10th. Lisa is 11th. Julie, 12th. Abby Johnson is going to be in 13th. Kit is 14th. My daughter Lexi will be playing, and she is in 15th. And then Miss Diane from Dayton is 16th right now. All right, we have, after ball one, we have that Steven had 4 million and some change, and then Carlos on his first ball got 15 million on Metallica.
Yes.
Starting ball two.
Jen Rupert was in the house a little earlier. She's not here right now, I don't think. But she definitely was here earlier on today. Oh, tough tilt up there for James Scott.
There's our level one, people. Hi, level one.
Level one. Good to see you. Hopefully Kim and Alex and everybody are up there having a blast.
Yeah, good luck on all your pre-plays.
That's right. And hopefully, if you're still up there watching for the pre-play party, we certainly appreciate it. Glad you have hung with us today for almost 7.5 hours worth of streaming today. So, I regret to inform you there were 142 drop frames, but it is 0.0%. So,
oh man,
I think we'll call that negligible at this point.
Only 142 drop frames this whole time
in 7.5 hours.
I think we're good.
With Wi-Fi, I'm very happy.
We still got that gold star.
That's right. Twitch loves us. They should. They always should. Oh, pull that back
we're
up
at
there.
Where it's at. I wonder how other state tournaments are turning out. I mean, I know South Carolina, when I went to go eat pizza at 5, they were on their Final Four.
Really? Okay. Now, some of those states are probably moving a little faster because they only have 16. So
yeah, that
one
one
less
was 16.
round
Yeah.
to deal with.
Yeah, that one was a 16er.
So that makes sense that they would have been on the Final Four.
Yep.
And I'm sure, too, it depends on how many games they have to pick from.
Well, they have a pretty big selection.
Good.
So they're in the upstate playing there. I know that Fred Richardson, friend to Ohio players, he is down there, and he was in the Final Four last time I checked. So we will have to check and see how that went.
If someone's keeping an eye on the stream, Gilly,
yes.
I may be doing that right now.
All right. Well, I'm watching Steven hunker down. Even he's getting down into that Metallica.
Yeah, he is.
Darren's still cool as a cucumber on Arabian. Looks like he's... I can't quite tell what he's going for, though. Oh, he's got some lamp. That orbit shot on Arabian is so smooth, and it comes down at you really fast at that left flipper.
Does.
Almost 27.5
million for Steven Perusa on his second ball, so he came back with a vengeance. But will he make it? Because Carlos is second.
Yeah,
so
he is.
He's
By
really
the way,
got to bring it.
Fred Richardson is that #1 seed in the state of South Carolina, and he is in the finals against Joe Albertson, #6 seed in the state of South Carolina. So good for them.
Carlos finished with 16.7.
16.7, ball 2 for Carlos. So Steven is now leading by almost 10. Looking around for confirmation that it's him playing. I'm not sure here.
Yes.
Oh.
By the way, worth noting as well. Looking at this here. Just kind of scanning my way through a couple of the tournaments here across the various different states. Some of the bigger states, seeing who attended, seeing who was playing really well. Oh, wow, they got a little bit of a late start out. Well, it makes sense. They're out on the West Coast. Just looked at the Washington one. They're in the quarterfinals right now, and there were some very, very good players. Raymond Davidson like the
Ooh.
top player in the world, but he's only the sixth seed in the state of Washington because he's probably playing tournaments all over the place and not necessarily playing a lot of tournaments in his home state.
Oh, and not getting used to those tables. I mean, if you're not home, I mean, yeah, he does travel a
This
lot.
is true. This is very, very true.
Yeah, it's that nuance of those tables. They're all a little bit different.
Right?
The score is about 28.5 million.
Who's Carlos?
Stevens.
Stevens is 28.5.
28.5 for him.
All right, and Carlos is at. All right, so Carlos has to climb a little bit. He can do this.
Sorry about that. All right. So Carlos looks like he's at about 17 million, best I can tell right now. So he's 11 mil away. Very, very doable. And while we're looking at that on top, Tales of the Arabian Nights. James has got a multi-ball going. We can hear it in the background. Let's see if he can at least get that easy million, that first shot.
You're currently top seed. Unless Amy comes, you're top. But she's working, so. So it's you and then
Megan, you staying in
you,
town tonight?
Deborah, Lindsay,
Good,
and Bree
good.
are the top. So might get a bye. Okay, cool.
All
I
righty.
have a 16, so. All right.
You headed out?
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to go rest my eyes. Yeah.
Understand. Be safe.
Do my beauty sleep. I'll see you. Are you gonna be here tomorrow, Scott? Yep. Cool.
Here.
All right. Awesome.
All right.
Bye. Thank
See you
you.
tomorrow.
All right. Trying to see
All
where
right, Miss
Liz at.
Megan's out.
Yep, Megan's heading out for the night. She'll be back for the women's
Yep.
tournament tomorrow.
She is
as you
top
said,
seed.
number one seed in the whole thing. Carlos is slow playing this. He's trying to formulate his plan, trying to figure out what he wants to do.
Carlos is currently 20 million.
20 million
20
for
mil.
Carlos.
Against what, 27?
28 and a half. And Stewie, that's what I'm hearing as well. That it's not snowing, but because of the temperature and because of what's falling, it's basically like it's falling as rain.
All right, we're
Oh
going to game
wow,
7.
game 7 up top.
Had like 3.9.
Wow. So we're gonna update that on here. 3 and 3. Another game 7 for Darren. He has been playing
All day. Like
He's
can't
played
get a
more
break.
games than anybody.
Yeah, because
he's
James
had the
got
bye.
a really long break there.
Yeah, he had the
He
8th
too.
seed, but 4-3, 4-3, and if he's going to win again, it's going to be another 4-3 to put himself
Yeah.
into the finals.
James had that break at 2, and he had that break again then.
Yeah, he did.
At that 90
So the
minute
question
break to win.
is, what game are they going to pick? Oh, we're picking Voltaire. Let's see if we can get the camera on it.
Carlos is the winner.
Carlos just took Metallica.
All right,
with
Carlos
James
with Metallica.
Ferruzza.
So that, I believe, puts Carlos ahead 2 games to 0. Using those soccer terms, I'm sure Blake and the guys will appreciate that.
All right,
All right,
Ohio
so
man.
I think all of my matches have gone 7.
they have.
You have. We were just talking about that. 7 and 7 and
Yep.
7. You just like pinball. That's all it is. You just really like pinball, and you want to play it to the most.
You just apparently
You
don't
wanna
like
savor.
winning all the pinball games, just enough of them.
Because you have more savoring of the pinball the longer you play, and
That's
the more,
right.
and you get a wide variety here.
You really do. Like I said, it's kind of an
But
interesting
you've only
setup
played
right
6
now.
different ones.
And Amanda, you're absolutely right. Talking about how it shouldn't go to 7 games very often. We've had a lot of 7 games. We've only had one sweep the entire day. No one is dominating this tournament
No, we had one sweep.
at all. No, I mean that's it. We've had one
Oh, one.
sweep in the
Okay.
whole thing.
Yeah, just one.
And I'm surprised there
was-
weren't at least
yeah.
a couple more where someone dominated, someone
Oh, I
got a little
know.
discouraged.
Especially with how we had 3 alternates that jumped in and didn't have much practice.
Yeah.
So, and
One
they
of which
weren't-
won around. Deborah won around.
Yeah.
And for her, she went from nothing to $100, just like
Yep.
that. Not a bad day's work. All right, so where's Carlos playing?
Star Trek is
They're
up
playing Star
again.
Trek. Okay. Yeah.
Is my mic on?
Yeah, your mic's on.
'Cause there's that.
Gilly, did you just say Holly's name?
I didn't.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm adding Holly. Holly is getting added.
Yes.
So we have 17 ladies tomorrow right now, ladies.
That's awesome.
That is so strong. I love it. And again, we will be doing this next
Here,
year. We've
here.
already been talking about it.
Take that cam. Eventually, but not right now.
The retro camera's working, right?
Yeah.
Can you see the scores on Voltaire?
These are the things we're doing to get cameras. I'm nibbling on M&Ms, trying to keep my energy up as much as I can. John is running around like a lunatic trying to get
Oh,
cameras set up.
constantly. He's constantly just running for cameras.
All right, so there that is.
What do you think?
You're not far away.
You're real loud in my ears.
You want to judge?
To the left.
Go towards the wall.
Towards that corner.
Here, let me flip it. There we go. Now it's flipped.
Now go to the left.
There. Oh,
How's that?
that's good. We got flippers. We got top. We good.
I'll make it work.
And you know what? We'll even see where it gets stuck on that bumper.
That's right, we will. So we won't have a player cam for this one. I'm going to mute that cam. But we are going to have a playfield cam for this Star Wars game. I can't see the score, but I can see a playfield.
All right, we'll give you score update.
Okay.
See scores on Voltaire?
What's that?
Can you see the scores on Voltaire?
Nah.
No.
It's down. It's down in the playfield.
Yeah.
It's really almost impossible.
We're
going to
expand that bracket back out just a little bit.
Camera over there.
We are doing our best to show you as much action as we humanly possibly can. We're making it work one way or another. That's what we're doing.
Scores after ball one on Voltaire.
Bring it.
Oh, pretty.
And who's first?
That's James.
James at 1.9 million, basically 2 million, and 1.15 for Darren. So not a commanding lead by any stretch of the imagination. Only about an 800,000 point lead for James on this so far. So definitely very makeable. I mean, one Ringmaster kill on this is 1 million points, and that only goes up after the first one. So plenty of time for things to happen here. Plenty of time. I'm going to make an alteration here real quick. All right. Yeah, that's better.
Was it worth it, though? Was it?
Was that a intentional tilt, or was that a... Okay, that was a fun tilt.
That's James' score after
James has almost 6 million
James
on
up to
Voltaire.
6, yep. So, I mean, this
Darren's
is
won.
basically deciding... Think about this. There's a lot of money on the line here. This is about a $300 game of pinball.
Yeah.
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 Because third and fourth are going to be playing, I think third gets like $300
They have
or
to
so.
go to a bracket of the best of 3.
Yeah. Oh, what's that?
Yep. Best of 3 will be played for the third and fourth.
Third and fourth. Okay, best of 3. Got
Yep.
it.
Best of 3, not the best of 7.
Got it.
So Darren
And we probably won't broadcast
James
that.
are good.
But we will broadcast the finals.
Oh, we are broadcasting every
Oh,
moment
we are
of those finals.
totally broadcasting the finals. That's
Yep.
definite. But the third
See
place
who it
round,
is.
they'll be good. Rita, absolutely. We are going to miss you tomorrow, but getting yourself healthy, I know, is the most important thing for sure. So as long as you are doing that, then everything is okay.
All right. After ball 2.
Wow, Darren did not get very many points on ball 2 of Voltaire. They're
What
1.66 mil. Just had a bad ball, it looks like. So
he drained right away.
James in the driver's seat here, guaranteeing himself a top 2 finish and a best of 7.
I mean, he's been playing all day
He
long.
has. But then again, James Scott has been playing just as much pinball, although he's had an easier route. He's had a 4-0 and he's had a 4-2.
Yeah.
So he hasn't had the stressful game 7s to worry about, and he had a long break after that first round when he went 4-0. His round 2 game.
He went for 2 long breaks. didn't he?
Right.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
his
he
round
was
2
sitting
game
on
was
the
the
floor
first
over
one.
here next to us, like
Yeah.
like it was preschool and we're gonna read a book.
he was basically meditating his way through this tournament. And so where Darren's had a very, very tough draw, not that James's wasn't, but he's navigated it much, much better. You know, Amy Kesting and Evan Bingham is a very, very tough local draw.
It is.
But he's made it through and hasn't had to fight through a very stressful game 7 one time. This is his first. And I would be remiss to say, that takes more out of you than just about anything else does. So he's done. Jim's sneaking, getting. He is taking the picture from like our side of the wall, getting those scores. So he must have some really good zoom on that camera. 8.85 million is his final score. So Darren needs right at 7 million points, maybe
Six,
just a
almost.
smidge more.
Yes, 6 and change. Yeah, because he's
It's
almost at
makeable.
2.
Yeah, he's at 2 now. I'm kind of seeing he's got locks lit. Multi-ball certainly would be very, very desirable here. Oh, did he save it? Yes, he did. All that while we're watching the playfield action on Star Trek right now. We will point it
he
over. No, he
tilted.
tilted. It's done. James
Oh,
Scott is in the state
James is
finals.
in yep.
Look at
His
that
face.
face. He couldn't
He
even
is
look.
to the ground.
He could not even look. He is a state final top 2. He is one game round of 7 away from $1,500
There's
a
that
trip to
congratulatory
Vegas. Yes,
handshake. That was awesome.
that was sensational. Minnesota
3.7
pinball,
to
thank you for that.
almost 9.
Minnesota pinball, thank you for that raid of 10. I hope you guys were having fun up at the Minnesota State Championships. I'm assuming that's what you were broadcasting, although if you weren't, tell me otherwise. Hey, John, can you flip the camera over from Voltaire to Star Trek? Yeah.
All right, Darren. Is gonna
Oh,
have to play
great
for
game
that
for both of them.
Third.
You know, Darren's going to have a
He's
chance.
He's going to need to sit.
Yeah,
Take
he's
a
going to have
moment.
to sit for a minute.
Needs to rest.
And by the way, hang on just a second. That's good. That's good. Forgive us screaming in there to
John.
make all that happen.
Got our cameras going, man.
Got the cameras, so you can almost see kind of the little lamp over here on the side for our broadcast booth. You can see Playmates over there, the electromechanical. That I don't think anybody's going to pick that one at this point. I don't know if anybody is daring.
I would.
You think you would?
I would.
Equalizer?
I love that game because it's an electrical mechanical.
Well, it's an EM, I know,
I
but
like my EMs. I would totally play it because you know what?
Would you play that in a state final though
Yes.
if you think it's too much of an equalizer, like you
No.
don't have an advantage?
I have an advantage.
Because you're good at it.
Yeah, I like that
There
game.
you go.
What are you talking about advantage? I got advantage. It's an EM.
Yeah, I just don't know if
I got
any
them
of the
baby
players who are
knocks.
remaining would take that chance. I feel like they would want to go something like
well,
a Star
let's
Trek or
let's
that.
ask James. James, come here. in the finals, final 7, would you pick Playmates at all?
At all?
I mean, you won it on the first time you played it with Amy.
I don't think so.
No, you wouldn't put it in there?
No.
No?
Too much up to chance, you know.
Yeah, what about Rock?
Rock? No.
No.
Against either of these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
See, that's what I'm thinking. These guys,
I do.
they're going to play
I
such a
wanna
calculated
see an EM
game.
in there. I want to see an EM in the final.
Yeah.
If I'm like stupid behind and it's apparent that I'm just like not doing well anymore, maybe.
Try to take a break. It's a little bit. You don't. It's not as stressful.
Right.
That
Yeah.
makes sense.
You don't bang that. You don't bang the cabinet like you do on a stern.
I'd probably be more apt to tilt that thing.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Steven did tilt it earlier. He had 1 ball remaining. He did tilt it.
Yeah. And a tilt on that thing is a game over.
Yes, it was. But at least he only had 1 ball left and not
Right.
more.
Right. So Darren is in the bronze medal match, trying to get 3rd place. What are those? Do we have the list of payouts again over here?
Yeah, we do.
Let's talk about what these fine people are going to be winning, other than
So Darren
the possibility.
is going to have to go up for his best of 3, and he will be getting either 300 or 500.
So James at this point is guaranteed at least $796. If he wins, $1,394. This is going to be a $2,000 game of pinball being played, a 7 match of pinball.
Do you think it'll go to 7 games on that last one, or do you think it's going to be,
Yes.
Like yeah?
I really do. The way James is playing right now, he's feeling it. Either Carlos has such good knowledge of these machines and has had the play to match it.
Yep.
And you add on top of that, the fact that Stephen Pruce has been playing really good pinball.
He hasn't slept though. He went to the
Oh, that
casino last
death
night.
save! Did you see that thing? That was
Whoa.
amazing.
He told me he never death saves. Like
He
didn't
didn't death save. It just bounced up.
Yeah.
He didn't nudge it. He didn't do anything. I didn't see it even move.
Nope. Okay.
But it just went whoop.
Oh, the
right,
Lazarus?
The Lazarus
Oh,
save.
I thought you said death save. I was like, I didn't see that move.
Okay, not a death save, but Lazarus save.
Lazarus,
That's
okay.
the
That's a
Lazarus
big
save.
difference.
Let's don't freak anybody out here.
Oh, God.
John just ran over. It had that look though, because it just rolled down and whoop went right back up,
Right, still got that
almost
one
like it was
alive.
magical or like spin or something. It was not a debt save. There was no nudging involved.
We just accidentally. It was like one.
Okay, Cleveland Pinball just called it Lazarus from a power out lane.
Yep.
There you go.
It is a Lazarus. Yep. No.
No, can't see the scores. So tell us scores if you got
We
'em.
don't know the scores right now, but John will
So
look at them when
thank you,
the
thank
screen
you.
goes
So
back
no
to
one
scores.
freak out here. No one call out the IFPA and be like, they're allowing death saves in Ohio. No, we're
No,
not
we're
allowing
not.
that.
I think we've had
We might be getting a little bit tired at this point, but it's okay.
53 to
Prusa 53.
Yeah, Bruce got 53 million, closest 3.
Okay.
53 to 3.
All right. So
And
ball
Prusa
two.
just finished his ball 2.
All right. So Carlos has only had one ball. He's going to need about 57 million to catch him because I think he's close to 60 at this point.
Yeah, he's right on 60.
60.
Yeah.
Okay.
Woo.
Yeah, we've only had 2 machines that really moved
But
today. It was
what
Star
a
Trek
what a
and
Lazarus from that
Ghostbusters.
power out lane. I hope someone clipped it. Exactly, you're right, Colin. A true death save would be a DQ.
Yes, yeah.
But the way that that ball went up from the power out lane looked freaky as all get out when you're looking at it from the overhead angle.
Scores on Star Trek was 60 to 3 when we started, so we'll see.
Yes, you're right, Blind Artificer. He needs 57 million to tie it. He's got ball 2 and ball 3 to do it, but you certainly don't want to be facing that kind of deficit on ball 3.
Yeah, because this is Steven actually has his name actually on this machine because it was played in the league, and he got the high score for the league that week. So this is a home field advantage here.
It really is, which is interesting considering we talk about the kind of home field advantage that Carlos has here. That's not the case on this machine. You're right.
I mean, he does go up to Kid Force a lot and play, but
he does.
It's not like having it there every single day you want to go and play.
Exactly.
Every night.
Blind, it is that way. It's loser either picks game or position, and then the other player picks the other. I mean, in almost every case, with rare exceptions.
People are picking their machine.
They're picking machines. So it makes sense. Carlos has won the last 2 games. Prusa goes ahead and picks Star Trek, picks a machine he knows and is comfortable with it. Blake, this is ball 3.
And Miss Amy is back in the house
Amy's
to watch.
back. Nice. I just hope that's not because she couldn't get home. Because
No. She lives closer to home from her work than here.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah.
That works.
Yeah. And she did grow up even more north in the tundra, so she's
yes.
Good.
Where'd you grow up at?
Is it Minnesota? Is Amy
crap.
from Minnesota? Yeah, Minnesota.
Yeah, and this is nothing for her.
Yeah, this is just every Tuesday for her.
Right. For her, they call this Wednesday. So now Evan's saying Wisconsin. Either way,
Wisconsin, yeah.
This is still basically Wednesday.
Oh, yeah.
It's not a big deal. I agree. So Nero 2 in play now for Carlos. Working his strategy, playing those Nero modes. Whatever he's got to do to try and get those shots. There's one. There's another. Couldn't get the third one. Gets control back of the ball. He's already got a medal for this too, which is nice. There's another one. He is owning that left ramp right now. Can he keep it up though? I mean, every one of those shots is basically getting him a couple of million points.
Nope.
Not quite. Oh, and the rejection went right down Broadway. Nothing he could have done about that.
We're going to get the scores here.
I think Steven's doing like some Zen stuff right there.
60 to 21.
60 to 21. So he made a little bit of it back, but Steven's job right now, just play out on pinball, get as many points as he can, keep that pressure on him.
And Carlos has come back, though, on ball 3 several times tonight.
He has.
He did it on AC/DC and Metallica, so.
Definitely nothing is a given right here. Yeah, this is ball 3 right now. You're right. Ball 4.
Yeah, we're going to go to ball 4.
Cue the Bob Euchre. Ball 4, ball 8, ball 12. Yep, dead flips. Jack's got it. Ball 3, player 1. Got the ball save on it, so still alive in this thing. Looks like he's trying to get his Vengeance multi-ball started if he can get the shot.
He's talking to the machine.
He is Calmly massaging the machine, convincing it to do.
Calming it down, like, Ross says, okay, it's all right. Good job. It's all right.
It's okay.
It's okay. It's okay. Calm down.
Do what I need you to do.
Just
pinball
rub it
machine.
like it's a baby's back. Calm that shit down.
That's right. Did he get it? Let's see. Nope, doesn't have it yet. Still trying to work that shot. Cruce's mantra is you have to be comfortable to win comfortably. You're not wrong about that. There's a reason you don't see people typically playing pinball in suits and ties.
I mean, I do it. I come from work usually, so I come straight from work in my heels and my suits.
Yeah.
I'm doing it in my work clothes.
Which is majorly impressive because that does not always seem like it's the most comfortable thing to do.
I wear Fluvogs, so they are comfortable.
True.
My heels are very comfortable.
Well, cool.
Though I have learned that my black heels, those black boots that I have,
Yeah.
Nope, can't. That heel is just a
Those
little
are
bit
nose.
too much, and I cannot keep control.
Gotcha.
Because I like to move.
Oh, he had to move
He
that
moved
machine
that.
to keep that alive.
He
Only
saved
a
it.
single danger, though. Not bad.
Let it calm. Let it calm.
All right.
Taking that breather.
All right. This is the only game in town right now. If Carlos is able to make this up, he will be taking a 3-0 lead in the series. If he doesn't, still winning 2-1, and he gets the counter pick. Mike coming in with, you normally don't see people wearing sweats unless you're at Walmart or a gym.
Yeah.
That said, I used to wear sweatpants on a regular basis, although at this point I don't think they'd look very good on me. So.
I mean, if
or
it were
or at Kid Force, you're right.
Yeah.
Blake, thank you for those 3 bits. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah. Or in the
And
summer,
Carlos got his
Steven's
multi-ball.
always wearing that tank top too to win.
There you go. Yep. Mike, you've seen the weather outside. It's more going to be a pickup game of hockey as opposed to a pickup game of basketball. So 3 ball in play. Let's see what we got here.
What was it? Perusa's gym? What?
He's saying this is Perusa's gym.
Gym.
Yep.
That's true.
You're not wrong with this game, especially. 4 balls in play. Okay, if they drop now, drop down to 3.
Oh, 2.
Down 2. Now he's got to be careful, keep this alive.
Oh,
Nice
keep
job
it
right
tapped.
there with the save. Takes his shot towards the Vengeance. I mean, he had to do that right then. He had to get the shots in. And he's got them under control.
Ooh.
John, can you tell the score? Can you tell the score, what he's got? He's at 40 right now. Okay. All right, so he's 24 mil away. If he does what he needs to in this multi-ball, he's certainly got a shot at that.
And he's going for control right now.
No reason to rush it. He knows how critical this is. He goes up 3-0. Oh, he couldn't
lost
save
the
it.
ball.
He did get a good jackpot right at the end there, so not for nothing. Could have been a lot worse, but yeah, he's taking a minute right now. Is he waiting for the ball to free up?
Yeah, it's in the
Yep, there it
bumpers.
is. So now he really needs to get another mode started. Oh, no, the rescue kicked in. He got rescue.
Oh.
That's a single danger. Not a big deal.
Not that. Oh, no, Steven had the other one. Okay.
Is he going Nero 3?
No. Just thinking. He was thinking about it, though, for a second there. Like, maybe.
All right, so here's his mode. So about 20 million away right now. See if he can get there. You can see he's not even trying. That type of, the bad bounce off that. Nothing he could do.
Oh.
Look at Steven go. Throwing that little shade right there. Getting hyped. Getting majorly hyped about that one. That puts him back in it. It's 2-1. But Carlos gets to make the next pick. Is it?
Yep.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
All right, So what will
So
Carlos
where's he
choose?
headed? What game are we putting all our cameras on? What are we going to torture John with now?
Starship Troopers. It's really
Yeah.
if this it's on this row, it's good. Solid State's good too.
Solid state room, we can
Yeah.
camera too.
Yeah, we'll find a way. We'll always find a way.
Comet. We're going to the Solid State room.
We're going to Comet?
Use my
Comet
stool. It's
time.
underneath.
All right. John is going to get
So
this camera
Comet.
fixed up.
Yep, and Comet is one of those tall games. It does hover about almost a foot over these other ones next to it. I am so short.
God, I
That
can't believe
stool, you
John
can
bet
see
it.
that little blue stool under it?
Yes.
That's mine. That's how I play. If I don't have it, I'm getting maybe a million. If
So
I have
basically,
it, I'm getting 3 or 4.
You're saying this is the one game that you could not play your sit-down pinball
I
challenge
can't
on.
do it because I can't see it if I sit down on my stool.
Okay, then we're playing that game
Oh,
on
you
your
want to do
challenge.
that? You want to do my challenge again now?
Yeah, I'd like to actually win $1 on that challenge every now and then.
Okay. You want to take $1?
Yeah,
Somehow I'm going to do it.
That's
Still
the
gonna
only
beat you on
way.
it. Yeah, we got it.
All right, life is good. Life is
Now
good.
this one still does have its center post rubber, which we might see then. Carlos likes to pass it from flipper to flipper over that rubber, but he might not chance that this time.
Blake throwing the shade right back. The close quarters guy's throwing the shade right back.
This guy no left.
You talking about Carlos?
Yeah.
Or Steven?
Or Steven. Who is it?
This is
Of
Carlos'
course you did,
basement.
Cindy. It's the best stool ever.
Looks like he was just a little too trusting of that center
Center post.
right there, and it didn't give him a good bounce. So.
Are they doing the 30?
Oh, they're testing.
Yeah, there's only one player. Yeah, they're doing the 30.
Yeah, trust me. I knew that's exactly what you meant. I kind of think the clap was a little crazy myself. It's
Yeah.
not really my style, but hey, if it works for him, it works for him. You know, you're playing
No,
for a lot of
adrenaline
money
is
here.
going.
You got to do whatever you got to do to get yourself hyped up.
Yeah.
And if that's what he feels like he needs to do, God love him. Not my thing.
All right, we're done with our test.
Yep.
30 seconds each. We're going to actually start comment now. It's for reals.
All right.
Aaron Burke's socks are still over there.
Oh, we still have Aaron Burke socks apparently. Someone in Cleveland is going to take these back. I'm going to put them in
Actually, no, I'm gonna
Paragon. Put them in the coin drawer.
We're gonna
drop.
put them inside Paragon.
Put them inside Paragon. Don
Yep.
Johnson, you getting socks.
Tell Aaron his socks are inside Paragon.
Yeah. So, Mr. Aaron, your socks, they're coming your way through Paragon. Look in that
P.S.
coin drawer.
P.S. Don't turn Paragon on. The socks might burn.
It might get a little stanky.
Yeah. Careful with those socks. All right, so Carlos, here we go. Ball one, about 70,000 right now. No major shots at this point.
Yeah, and so we are going to, once this round finishes, then Darren will have someone to challenge for his best of 3. So that they can play for 3rd and 4th. Both paying out pretty much a lot, man. It's not a small amount.
No, it's not. I
You know,
mean,
coming out for one day of pinball, you can make either $300, $500.
it's a pretty darn good day of pinball. And that's in cold hard cash. That's
Yeah.
not a check you got to
Nope,
wait
that's
for
not
either.
a check. That is cash. We have the checks you're getting, you just got to go and cash them.
Right.
Well, you got to fill out W-2
Yeah.
39 too.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got to fill out your, you got it, the tax man who is not at work right now. But the tax man wants his.
Trust me, the tax man might not be in the office right now, and you might have to leave a message
But
at
it's
the
coming.
beep. But they still really want you to leave a message at the beep.
Yeah.
Colin in there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Colin's been in a
Colin's
lot of the day.
Colin, hi. He was just watching. He was just commenting, actually. So, Colin, John says hi.
Geiger says hello.
That sweater is magic. He thinks so, anyway.
It is quite the sweater, I gotta say. I couldn't rock it myself.
You know, I don't usually talk about what wardrobe I'm going to wear the next day, but he did last night, so he made sure we knew that he was bringing his sweats.
His headband.
And his headband. You got to have your headband, that sweatband man. Keep those curls out of his eyes.
Where on the other hand, Carlos just rocking the normal T-shirt and
Yep.
Cargo pants and
Trucker
doing his
hat.
thing. Trucker hat. Wearing his Tar Pit Club gear.
Who's signing to challenge yours and put the women's up? The bracket of the women that we have seated already. We have a seat already.
Yep. Close quarters. Thank you for that extra bit. Close quarters rocking the bits right here. Governor Man coming in with the solid. We need a mic on comment. Come on, turkey, hit me.
Cameras have mics, but we never hook them up.
Yeah, I mean, I could try and turn it on, but I'm not getting any sound coming out of it. I actually just turned on that microphone just for fun to see if anything would happen, but I'm not getting any kind of feedback from it, so I might be efforting for something just a wee bit harder than I really want it to be. we're, we're having enough camera fun right now. We don't need to bring more audio inputs into the picture, do we?
Oh no. And whew, it gets a little salty over there.
Yes, it does. Well, we're prepared for the saltiness. Prepared for all things salty right now. By the way, we have 100 people viewing this stream right now. I want to thank all of you right now for being here and watching this. You guys have had chat lit. You have had the viewership lit all day, getting the awesome word about the pinball in the state of Ohio, here in Columbus especially, Cleveland, Cincinnati representing today, and from wherever you are watching. Thank you so much. We very, very much appreciate everything you guys are doing and everything you guys are bringing to give us the energy to do all this stuff. Camera on the Scurvy Suite if possible. That's probably about the closest camera we can get. Because unfortunately, Colin, I'll give you a lay of the land right here. Although he might be able to try and get it a wee bit closer. He's going to try. Please plug Costco for donating Steven's wardrobe. Shout outs.
Oh, Costco. Well, you know, it's better.
Could have been
Better
Sam's.
than Wally World.
Could have been Sam's.
Yep.
Just saying.
Let's just say.
Not gonna hate on Sam's. I buy T-shirts at Sam's.
I mean, they're the Blue Devil. I'm not shopping there.
You know. Sometimes at 2 a.m. I simply have no choice in the matter, and I wish I did. All right, there's Stephen Prusa. Looks like Carlos ran it up to about 700,000. Oh, we got scores. 611,000 right now. That's what Carlos has to 25,200, but it doesn't take much for that to go up, and there is a 1,000,000-point shot in comment if you can get it up that ramp and get the shot lined up just right. So, you know, you can be up 1,000,000 points, and it may not even matter. Kid coming in. Costco rocks. Take that back.
Oh, fruit snacks. What?
He might have tilted it on the bonus because he's getting frustrated that this game ain't going well for him. That's a bad sign. I mean, we've seen people make 3-1 comebacks from 3-1 down earlier today. Yeah, I just saw that there.
I can hear you typing through my headphone set.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're a loud typer.
I'm not typing anything.
You're a loud
to
typer.
anybody. It's all a figment of your imagination. That's right.
You know what? After only a year of playing, it's surprising how many of these women I know, and like I just know their last name. I don't need to just.
That's awesome.
Like I'm just typing away here. Like I haven't had to look up for a while.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I saw. All right, so it looks like now Carlos ready to go. Yeah, he's giving it more than a minute, and he is more than allowed to do that for that tilt right there.
Yeah. Don't want to chance it.
Carlos might have been rocking to his own air guitar right there. Kind of gets in a little rhythm sometimes. It's fun to see.
You know what? Carlos is, you know what? Both these players are very encouraging while you play them.
They are, yeah.
He will cheer me on while I am beating him.
Yeah. Oh, Carlos is about the most easygoing person you're ever going to run into. And Steven is too.
And Darren. I mean, we have a lot of level-headed, nice guys
We
up
do.
here in this top four.
Oh, my goodness, yeah. We have a lot of level-headed good players in Columbus, period.
No, we do.
And in Cleveland as well, as we're getting to know more, myself included, going to Cleveland a little bit more,
Yeah.
seeing the people that play in Cleveland a little bit more, being more accustomed, to their places, and that
Yeah.
they're just as nice. They're
Yep.
just as awesome and good to know. So, you know,
And they,
and it's weird. I have seen reports from other states where people weren't being so kind and generous,
yeah.
and it makes me very sad that that's the case.
And not to say that it doesn't happen here, because it does, but
I mean, there's
it is
frustration and
isolated. There
salt.
are isolated incidences, and you know what we have here? We have these great TDs and these, um, these owners of the clubs or the bars, and they are great about making sure that everyone feels safe and heard, and frustrations are dealt with at the moment before they really get escalated.
Exactly. And really, I think the players themselves do a good job of policing each other and being like, dude, you can't do that.
Yeah, like,
You
hey,
got to
not
do
cool.
better.
And it's a lot of like modeling behavior. If you see a top player acting like a fool, you know what? Those bottom players that are just coming up, just getting into the hobby, they're gonna act just like him then.
Exactly. And we are done. Carlos, 1.7 mil. Looks like he got the million-point shot right at the end there. Bruce only 90,000. Just couldn't get it put together in that game whatsoever. And that means 3-1 Carlos. So Steven's going to have the counter pick here. It's going to be very interesting to see what route he opts to go, because he's going to have to win this game and then win on two games that Carlos wants to play. So he is in a very precarious position right now. It's going to be interesting to see what he does.
Star Trek's out now.
They're headed to the stern room.
Ghostbusters. Let's go video mode. How about that video mode now?
They're going to play Ghostbusters. There we go. Camera in place.
I wish the Scoleri brothers, though, actually were up. I enjoy knocking them down.
Kind of like Trolls of Medieval Madness.
Yeah, I like it in that.
I don't know if I enjoy the Trolls of
ogre
Medieval
or whatever
Madness,
in
though.
Hobbit. What are the things in Hobbit? It's like a wolf thingy or
Orcs.
Orcs. Okay, whatever.
I think they're orcs.
I like it when things pop up in the playfield and I get to slam just right down.
Understand. There is something very nice about that. I think the only thing I don't like about that is those things cause drains so much.
They do, but you know
Sometimes
what?
I don't love that.
Hobbit's a long playing game anyway. Get over it. Now, Ghostbusters is not.
No, Ghostbusters very much not. At least not for me. For other people, it might be very much that kind of game. All right. Trombetta coming in. Caseman comes in. Most Ohio players are pretty solid, especially TDs. Mike Trombetta, I'm a jerk. No, you're not, Mike.
Oh, you're not a jerk.
No, you're not. I'm not okay with this camera angle. We're trying. Oh, wow. Look at this. They're even cleaning the glass on this one.
Yeah. Oh.
Hold on.
Good game angle. Maybe they're going for the scores. It's went high.
Too high. Bring it down just a little bit.
Man, they've been sweating on this game all day. That was one of them that got moved. Ross moved it about 2 feet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And then Evan moved it back the 2 feet.
Well, Evan does that.
Yeah.
Not only does he move the machine, but he tends to move the machine back very gracefully. Okay, I don't love that view, but I think it's what we can do.
Yeah,
Amanda's like, hurry the heck up.
Yeah, the cord also is, this is as far as we can get with that cord, I think.
Yeah, and this is one of those times where we kind of remind you lay of the land kind of thing.
Yeah.
We've got this running on about a 30-foot USB extender cable.
Yeah, it's not.
So if anybody's going to get mad about the setup, please send us wireless HDMI cameras and a quad HDMI capture card, and we will totally be indebted to you.
We'll get there. You'll get it.
It's going to happen. Stuff is just kind of pricey at times, especially the multi-HDMI captures. Yeah.
It doesn't work. And
exactly. Look at all the fun we've been having with cameras tonight. And we've done the best we possibly can with it, all things considered. I mean, this computer's a beast, thank God. I mean, if... Yeah. Yeah. What's that? What'd you say?
It's a great view.
Yeah, it is.
You can't really get playfield detail, but you get to see the action.
Absolutely. And I'm going to check
Not too much
the
glare on that one.
autofocus on this because it feels like it's trying to autofocus, and I don't want it to do that. It's supposed to be. It's like it's not even paying attention to the settings.
That's so weird. We'll have to get that third party app.
Yeah, we'll have to mess with that. Or delete Logitech's really cheeseball camera setting. Yeah. It's basically ignoring its presence.
Where's... Oh. I put the computer on top of the iPad, and I'm wondering where it is.
In all fairness, that could indeed be a problem at times. You're not wrong about that.
I'm looking everywhere for things.
It's getting late. We've been on for quite a while. Oh, no, we dropped a couple frames, but they're back. We are back. All right, so as we said, it's 3-1 right now in favor of Carlos. Steven is leading off here. He got the pick, but that does mean he's going to get to play first. Let's see what he's able to do. Whoa, man, did he move that thing.
Yeah,
but
I heard
only
it.
a double danger. I heard it too.
I heard, because I'm looking down.
That was a rather ruthless one. I saw John run in there right away, so I'm very curious if he's going to say something about that. Yeah, I think we're suffering from a little bit of camera software issue right there. Jack, I got a question for you since you're in here. How many different states are indeed streaming? If you looked at the IFPA pinball site, it looked like I think there were 6 states that were streaming it. I kind of wish there were a few more than that, but obviously, in the case of what we're dealing with right here, I can see the logistical issues that you run into trying to stream something like this with so many different pinball machines and so many different possibilities. It's hard. It's legit hard to do. But I'm curious if how many you have seen that are indeed streaming today. Would love to know.
Did you see the Reese cup? Like, I got peanut butter.
Kashi, I think unfortunately that's about the best we're going to be able to get this camera on short notice because of, like we said, what we're dealing with as far as the extenders and everything. So.
Yeah, this camera has gone. It's not close at all.
No, it has a 30-foot USB extender on it, and the camera software has decided to say, nope, I'm not going to listen to anything you want to do. But that's okay. We're doing the best we can with everything, and that's the important thing. A little bit of a nudge back. Yeah, this has a very generous tilt bob for sure. By the way, Shebby, how are you doing tonight? Hopefully you are having fun. And yeah, hopefully it's a shame if they didn't all remind you because they're going to get a lot of views coming off the IFPA pinball site, and that's a total missed opportunity for these places to not do that. It's a total missed opportunity. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, I think Steven just bumped the camera.
Steven!
Steven! Oh, my. I don't think he really. Okay, we're back. That I'm very sure was unintentional. He might be getting a little tired himself. I can totally understand that. Oh, God, Steven.
Oh, that was good.
That was good. Please, someone, I hope you clip that because the look on his face when he saw that, like, oh, didn't mean to do that.
He asked earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Steven asked just about an hour ago if this is going to be recorded and he could watch later and watch his progress.
Yeah.
So he'll be able to see that.
Absolutely. I just hope someone clips it so we can see it even
right
faster.
away.
Yeah.
Well, Evan saw it, so Evan's probably clipping it right now.
Oh, that's right. Evan clips everything.
Oh, yeah.
Oh! Exactly. Exactly.
Oh, what did he get me doing?
I don't know what he got
it was
you.
like a 42 million shot that he made, and I was like amazed.
Mm-hmm.
3 million to 61 million. And Perusa just drained. Carlos is back up.
Carlos must have done the video mode or something.
Mm-hmm.
Chris is like, well, how'd you do it? You just get it over here, and Carlos like, I can't remember.
Carlos like, I can't remember how to get the video mode shot, really?
What?
Gosh, everyone's doing that thing. All right.
Oh, Shep, that's a very
Fred
good point.
Richardson took
I'm
South Carolina.
nice. Fred is in going to Vegas. Love it. Close quarters. Thank you for those Los bits right there. I think that's what we ought to call those. Ryan with the Los bits as well. Thank you for those. Keep them coming. You're helping with everything here. We appreciate it. So ball 229 million. So he's putting a decent score up here, especially with the fact that Steven only has about 3 million to play with right now. Carlos is able to take this. He is in the fight. There we go. Ryan Vile got it. Thank you, Ryan. Much appreciated.
Thanks.
Shepard saying GB needs a lot of work.
Ghostbusters?
Hmm.
Whatever.
All right. So ball 3. This is his tournament right here. Going to need
Yeah, Fred.
relatively about 130. Needs about 130 million points. Almost the entirety of what Carlos has. He doesn't get it, then that's ball game for him. Okay, I will even admit the focus is driving me a little crazy, but that's because I'm the technical person behind this stuff, and yeah, it just does that.
Yeah, Fred, going to the show.
Go, Fred. Love the fact he is going to be in Vegas. He made it from South Carolina. Love it.
Yep.
And did he drain? No, he's got
Nope,
multi-ball. He's got a shot. I'm going to try one more thing to try and fix this from focusing like that.
Realistically, like, what's the highest score in the slow you've ever seen?
Sorry about that.
I would say like in the 50 is honestly a good score.
Yeah.
I had one of those moments. I opened my phone to look
Yeah.
for something. I don't remember what I'm looking for. I'm like going, I put the fingerprint in, and now I forgot. Oh, I was going to check if any other ladies signed up.
Ah.
I was like, what am I doing on Facebook? I'm not.
How are we supposed to be doing things other than pinball? Oh, he's made it to
yeah.
119. I look away for 1 minute. Suddenly I look up. Bam.
Yeah,
He's right there.
he's
This is
done
what he had to
that.
do. And this game can lend itself to that. Did he drain? Did he get far enough?
He did it, and
This is going to be close. 13. I don't think he did, and I think he knows it.
yeah.
130. No, he did pass him. It's close.
So
He
it's
shook his
close.
hand.
Okay.
I mean, basically, he's one shot away. But this is
He's saying he's tired
there's the
now.
skill shot. There it is.
That's all I did,
Video
yeah.
mode awarded. 16 million. Got the 10% on the skill shot. That's all it took. So Carlos moves on. He is in the finals.
So it'll be Steven and Darren to battle out for third and fourth.
Yes.
And it's a best of 3.
But we got a best of 7 that we are going to be watching right now.
Yeah.
Carlos with a 4-1 win.
Oh.
So it's
Apparently Carlos doesn't remember.
Carlos
so now,
forgot that he's the only one.
Steven is pointing out the ones that he lost on right now.
All right, so the third place match between Steven and Darren, the 8 seed and the 7 seed. And the 3 seed and the 4 seed are going to be going head to head in a best of 7 to win the whole thing. $1,400 on the line. The representation in Vegas. That will update. I don't know why it takes a minute, but it doesn't.
Yeah. Darren, you have the top seed.
No, Steven has the top seed. Steven is 7, Darren's 8.
What?
Steven 7,
sorry.
Darren 8.
I don't know why I thought that said 3.
Yes.
Okay.
Flip a coin.
Well, here, it's the difference between $200. So you get 300 to 500. So does that help you pick?
No. That doesn't get you to next turn.
EM, go the EM.
Alright, I can't help myself.
All right, James and Low.
All right. So we're getting ready right now. We're going to see what game they're going to pick first.
Do you have a pen? Okay, keep the pen. Who's the top seed, Carlos or James?
Carlos is the top seed. Carlos is the 3 seed. James is the 4 seed. So that means Carlos is going to get basically lane choice here. He's going to be the first one that gets to pick a machine. So as soon as we figure out what they're going to play, I gotta look. Yeah, I think so. Are we? I thought we were going to just show the finals though.
Oh, yeah, let's show finals.
Yeah, we're showing finals. Third place will be fine. All right. So as soon as they decide on game one, we are going to have a game plan as far as what we can do. We just got to wait for them to make their decision here. It's important stuff. 600 extra bucks on the line if you win this thing. Not to mention the Whopper points, not to mention the prestige, not to mention the fact you get to call yourself, for the entirety of 2019, you are the Ohio Pinball State Champion. And safe to say, you've got a pretty good chance once you make it out to Vegas, considering you're already one of the best in one of the best states in the country. So we should know probably in about a minute or two what route they're going to go here. Ryan, yeah, we can go over it here. 1,400 bucks for first place, 800 for second. Third place gets 500 bucks, and 300 bucks for fourth place.
It was Darren and Steven, right?
Darren and Steven.
Yeah.
John Geiger joining us back on the mic here. Our very esteemed tournament director today.
Hello.
We made it, man. We made the finals.
Scott,
8.5 hours.
Can't say how
Thank
awesome
you,
of a
man.
job you've been doing, man. Thank you so much.
You know how much I enjoy this stuff. We get to talk to so many people, have so much fun. It's
we
good
can
stuff.
flip over to the bronze match. They're going to take a moment to
That's true.
pick their game.
All right, let me see if I can get the right screen here.
There you go.
Yeah, we'll show you this for a few minutes here while they're getting everything up and running. Darren's talking about stuff. Yeah, and once we know what they're going to pick for the finals, we're going to switch over and show you that final match.
Yeah.
But they do get a minute to figure it out. I'm going to let you talk for just a minute myself.
Yeah,
I'm going to take about a 2-minute break.
Okay.
Catch my breath a little bit.
Yeah, do it.
I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah.
The sides of my legs because of the chair right there. I'll get you by the end of the day.
All right. Hello, everybody. Let's see what we got going on here. There's our chat thing. Yeah, Colin, we'll try as best we can to flip back and forth. It all depends on game selection and where the cameras are running right now. So yeah, we got Los, and let's see. Maybe we got the wrong. Which microphone am I on? I'm also just a quiet person. I'm not really that loud, so let's turn me up. All right, maybe a little bit louder there. Hi, Cindy. What's up? Hey, Amanda. How you doing? So, yeah, we're just waiting on Carlos and James. They're taking a little break. They've been playing nonstop the whole day, so they're gonna figure out which game they want, and then we'll see if we can't keep the match with Darren and Prusa and the match with James and Los going back and forth. Thanks, Moose. It's a long day, but everybody worked really, really hard. Scott's been killing it here. Gilly has been a huge, huge help organizing things and keeping everything running throughout the day and getting things set up. And all the players are awesome because they really just run the thing themselves. We just set everything up, and for the most part, most of them have done this before, and they stayed pretty organized. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see if it gets icy enough out. We might have to stay at the mill. So I think we've got probably another hour and a half left for the best of 7 with James and Lowe's. So hopefully it doesn't get super cold by then and freeze us in here. Yeah, sleep over at the mill. The last days of the mill. We're just gonna sleep here for the last month that we're in the space. So I'm trying to see the scores for Darren. Yeah, definitely squash. I've been in this building for 17 years.
37 on the first ball for Steven.
Yeah, Steven's got 37 million on his first ball on Star Trek, and now Darren's up. Yeah, it's gonna be weird. Not necessarily wanting to get out of this building. It's a little bit costly. Like I said, I've been in here for 17 years, so it's gonna be weird. I've been coming here every single day for all those years. It's gonna be strange not having this space. Oh, cool. Thanks, Ross. Yeah, we got a lot of work to do over at Sideswipe. It's going to be a lot of. So Darren got 3 million on that. We got a lot of work to do over at Sideswipe, but it's just been a busy couple of months and coming up to this, and they had their anniversary party. So we're gonna get the games all set up here soon, and then work on making the place look super cool and be very, very comfortable. I think we've got enough room there to put enough games, but still have lots of room for us to hang out and relax and move a little bit. So it's going to take a little bit, a couple months before we really get it running over there. AC/DC? All right, so James and Los are picking AC/DC. Let me see if I can blend these two so we can keep them both up. Stern room cam. There we go.
I have a ball stuck.
All right, hang on. Bruce has got a ball stick.
Multi-ball in behind the pop filter. Yes. Right behind it. Just tell me when to hold up my right shoulder.
All right. So the ball has been getting stuck there all yesterday, all today. They now have a system down for getting it out.
I have a magnet in my pocket with a lock guard in it. That's my shit. Good. You're good.
There has been a sleepover tournament being requested, but yeah, I'm not into it. I like the comfort of my own bed.
Do you have our game?
All right, AC/DC is going to be.
Yeah, you guys call this for a game or two. I can use the break.
Yeah. Is John's mic on?
This is your baby.
Yeah. Can people hear John?
No, I can't. There we go.
Wait, hold on.
I was turned down.
Oh, there you are.
One.
Okay.
Yeah, we got
Probably
it.
wondering about where that one is. A little further. Now to be good.
All right. They're taking their practice balls on AC/DC. Steven's taking a moment to recoup his choices to stay up all night and go to the casino.
Yeah, they were at the casino until 7 this morning.
You see that lovely EM behind Steven there, or to his left. No one seems to be wanting to play now.
What, it got 2 plays all day?
It got more, I think. It was going for a minute. In the first two rounds, it was getting picked. It was the wild card.
peek and see what they got.
Both of these men are very tired.
All right, 80 million to
We're
3
both
million
really
right
quiet.
now.
Okay, we will turn us
We
both
turn the
up.
main
Do
up.
the main up, and us, so we're not yelling at each other.
There you go. How's
Okay.
that? All right, so Steven's up with, what did I say?
Oh, I don't remember now. We're both too old, so we're old and tired. Can't remember.
80 million to 3 million.
All right.
Fall 2.
Darren's gonna climb. Oh. One ball wonders?
It can happen.
Yep. He's shaking his head no, but I think it's a yes. It can be a yes. Columbus is gonna represent.
All right, ACDC is like 1.2 to 1.5 million coming into ball 2.
All right, both of them are nervous. Steven is begging to be put out of his misery.
I saw you. Next year, don't go out with Don.
Yeah, Don's a bad influence, don't you know?
Don't you know?
Oh. Okay,
You get
that's.
it back?
They both are going to be asked to me.
Do we have to record this?
Yeah, there's a sheet. I gave Darren a sheet. Yeah, we're organized here at the mill.
All right, so that one goes to Steven. The bronze match is a best of 3.
Yep. I did mark that off on their sheet, so because Darren's been used to playing the best of 7 all day. Let's
He's been
make sure.
playing all 7.
All
day.
7, so told him not to play those extra 2.
Let me see where they're going. Maybe we can get the camera over there.
What are you choosing? What are you choosing?
It's best of 3, right?
Yes.
Best of 3.
Oh, best of 3. Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, I gotta scribble out the other 2.
Yeah. Go ahead and play some extra. Oh, they're gonna pick Starship Troopers. So Steven's got 1 win to Darren, so could be all 3 tables, or it could be just this one. Now this one's a little tricky with that third flipper. If you're tired, you're gonna forget it's there and maybe scissor yourself. Who's Governor Man?
Isn't that Jared?
Jared? Okay. I don't know who anyone is here. I know Cindy because she's smart and she gets me her whole own name. And Laura, like, if you give me your name, I know you.
Yeah, that's Jared.
Jared's okay.
Yelnack is Jeremy.
All right. I know Miss Amanda. See, people give me clues to their name, and their helps. All right, Darren's gonna be up on his practice ball. Are they? Or do they do? Yeah.
Blew some coils. So. Yeah, how transistors.
All right, we're gonna start on Starship Troopers with Darren going first and Steven second.
Loves is closing in about 20 million. Maybe just went over 20 million. He was in multi-ball there.
Chaz. Oh no, who is it? See, Chaz knows me. He uses his
How do you
name.
really know it's Chaz? It could be somebody trying to.
Hey, Gretchen. Oh, I was talking about you in summer just earlier today on the stream, too. Because I love it that you guys come down. We're doing a women's tournament this year for tomorrow. And for any woman that plays in Ohio, you get ranked, you're open to join. A little late on this part right now with this weather, but next year. This is totally not Chaz? Oh, no. Is it Cody Bear? I like to see that Tom and Rita are still hanging with us.
Coming into ball three, it's 23 million Los, 3 million James.
Aww. I can't wait for next year. This year we got Seventh Son helping sponsor, and right now I have 17 ladies signed up, so it's going to be interesting. Definitely, it's going to be a draw, so definitely we're going to be doing this next year. We've already talked about doing it either the weekend before states or the same weekend as states, since we already have it all set up. Oh yeah, Cindy, you gotta come. I got the plaque done for our ladies tournaments, our monthly tournaments. So we have a plaque that is going to be hung in the bar, notating each lady that won over the last year. And Miss Cindy won our very first one that we did for Galentine's last year. So I think she should really come back for that one. We need to go fund me for the next 12 hours to get Cindy here. Yes, and the May one. You won May, you made February and May. I miss Laura, who's in the chat. She won April. Amy won twice. Diane, who was in the chat earlier, not sure if she still is, she won. Oh. Steven is tired and tripping over every camera he can find. Like a magnet to his feet.
Jared, my money's on Prusa knocking some shit over
He's definitely
before
going
the
to
end of
take
the
over
night.
something. Something's falling over. He might timber too.
Yeah.
He's an option. Cindy's going to be, happy in Denver, or happier if she would move back to Columbus. Plus, he wants to move in this crap that we have going on. Hi, Miss Diane. All right, we're checking on ACDC to see what the scores are.
Los is up to about 60 million.
Oh, Partey. I'll even throw you a tournament.
We're looking at Starship Troopers. Looks like Darren's got about 23 million.
And Darren's on his second. This is the second game for Darren and Steven.
Yeah. First game for Los and James.
I do respect the stamina. I don't think I could play this long.
Hey, Jesse, thanks again for the audio equipment. It's made a huge difference. I know we have one concept from Scott, but this has really made the stream really cool today. So thank you.
Okay, another check. What did he end with? Can't see the scores on Starship Troopers. Steven's standing right in the vantage point. So, but John's coming back with ACDC scores.
Los ends up with about 80 million on his third ball. James is just coming into about 4 million. He's got a lot of work to do.
Oop. Darren's getting a little handsy with the machine. All right.
Yeah, Darren's got 40.
Steven to 13. just started multi-ball.
And Steven's hands are well placed on Star Trek there. That is
Yeah.
that is his finger. That is his back,
finger.
and that is his finger.
That is definitely his
Don't
thumb.
get any bad ideas.
God, a second. Oh my goodness. I'm glad that you're the one that saw it and mentioned it, not me.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Hey, what's up, Jack? Dead flip. Thanks for tuning in.
Hey, oh
We're up.
Jack, you gave me an idea today. You did a launch party with the Bells in Chicago, so I think we should do one for Munsters here in Columbus.
Yeah, we could. Yeah, we're just down to the end of our day here for the Ohio State Championships. Darren and Steven are playing Starship Troopers for the bronze match. See who takes third or fourth. Best of three. Steven's up 1. Darren's got a pretty damn good lead on Starship. Los took ACDC, or is James still playing? James is still playing, so that's match 1
All right, 80.
on
87
match 1
for
of a best of
Darren.
7 to see who takes first or second for the state of Ohio.
Darren ended with 87, and Steven has 13.
Shoot Ross's face. Tell Ross to keep his banana in his pants.
Oh, you sure would have. You know you would. We're pinballers. Nothing clean about us. No flights for today. Okay. What's the earliest flight in the morning, ladies?
What day of the week is that, Jesse? The February 9th for your Munsters launch party at Arcade Legacy. I'm sure you'll be able to get some of the people from Columbus to head down that way. There's always a carload, I think, that
Yeah, we like
makes
to
its way.
travel. Saturday,
Cool.
good, yes.
Even better.
Is it all ages?
Well, looks like Los took game 1 on
All right.
ACDC. Oh, they're only on ball 2 for Starship Troopers.
Yeah.
It's 87 million for Darren, 18 right
All
now
ages,
for Steven.
good. All right. I'll see if my daughter wants to go down. He can't get up that ramp on Starship Troopers, though. He's trying.
Sure. Yeah, get back in there. Okay. Jesse's in there.
Welcome back, everybody.
And welcome back, Scott.
Hi. Oh, there we go. Is that Jack and
Yeah.
Ross sharing a moment again?
I think so.
Aw. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Oh, nice. There's a launch party on the 9th.
Yeah, it's Saturday, all ages. So Lexina might go down there if she wants to.
Very
It just
nice.
depends if she wants to travel. I don't like leaving her when it's this cold. And
I can
nasty
understand
out.
that. Probably depends for me how I feel after that Friday.
Yeah. Yeah. She's a trooper though. She likes to travel. So and
That's
she
awesome.
has not played at Legacy. She played up in Cleveland a lot last year. She came in second in her second ever tournament. So at the Akron show, she came in first at her first tournament. So
There you go. Kid, like I said, it's all about how I feel after that Friday. So that's pretty much a giant stay tuned for that one. Because I am having friends over to level 1 that Friday, and anybody who's on here is invited. I don't care if you have an invite or not, you're invited.
we don't do those engraved things anymore.
What's that?
We don't do engraved things anymore.
Engraved things?
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Those engraved invites and
Engraved
fanciness.
invites.
Hi, Miss Amy.
Hi.
All right.
Voltaire. Okay,
Circus
is John
Voltaire.
getting cameras ready? What are we doing? John, are you getting a camera ready? Voltaire. Crap, what are we showing here? We're showing the third place?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll flip over to Voltaire in just a second.
Yeah,
It looks
they're doing
like
a practice ball, I think.
yes. Once they're done on Starship Troopers right there, we'll show that. But it looks like who took James? Did you take game one?
No, we got that. The score was 80 to 35.
And
Carlos.
Carlos got it. Okay.
Or 80 to
So Carlos is up 1-0 right now. Okay. You want me to swap you so I can swap cameras?
I have no clue how to use
I'll
this
swap you.
mouse.
That's okay. I'll do it.
I'm like using all my brain power to like move a gamer mouse. It's
That's not a gamer mouse. It's a trackball.
okay, trackball, whatever. See, I don't know.
Yeah.
That's why it's so complicated right now for my little brain.
It's okay. Okay.
There.
Here, let me swap you spots.
All right.
We'll swap headphones.
Okay.
I will spare you so you don't have to think about it.
I don't know how to do this.
There we go. So they
Now
have-
you're starting the draft, not me.
Is there?
There is definitely a draft on that left side.
Okay. Well, that explains why I'm still wearing my hoodie and still feeling kind of like cold.
So what you missed maybe is that yeah, there was a draft to the left side by the computer, and I am glad to switch so I don't have to be in it anymore.
Okay. Fair enough.
My whole left arm is numb.
All right. Let's see what we got here. I'm gonna scan some cameras. Oh, can't tell what they've got on Voltaire right now. Turn the stern room cam off.
Steven Perusa has 37 on Starship Troopers.
Yeah.
Just got the jackpot.
Yeah, I can't seem to get a camera on it right now. I don't know if they didn't move a camera over or whatever.
No, we haven't moved the camera yet.
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to.
We're gonna wait until we're gonna watch the end of this bronze match, and then we'll move the camera
Yes,
over and aim
exactly.
it at Circus.
Yep, that's what I'm talking about. Like I said, everybody here's invited. I don't care if you got invited or not. You're invited. Come to the party. And kid, if I do make the drive down on Saturday, you are more than willing to come along. So I'm sure there will be many ride options for all of us so that we can all carpool down. We'll just see how it shakes out. Steven's got that ramp jackpot for this third place game up to $4 million per shot. One more for spots jackpots. Or one more for super, I should say. That'll put him over
gaining.
$60 million if he gets that and give him an opportunity at that super.
And he's
He
talking
got
to
it.
the machine. There he goes.
I would say something, but I have talked to many a pinball machine myself. They're not the most
Oh, I do
responsive
too.
things ever.
You know, I always talk to theater. I like to tell her how I don't have the magic.
It's a fair way to put it. I understand.
Yeah.
So, Steve, is this
This is
game two?
This is game 2. So right now
Darren.
Steven has 1. Darren is
Okay, so if Darren wins it, we go to game 3.
Yep.
Okay. All right. I should probably mark that in there, too, that Steven took game 1. There we go. Got that marked. All right, so Steven's got to make up another 30 mil, and I think that's it. It is. So we are going 1-1. We will edit our scores here. They will play another deciding game for Darren. That's how his day has been.
he's just destined to.
He's destined to have
finish 'em
everything
all
go
out.
down to a single game.
Yeah.
All right, so we've moved over to Circus Voltaire. We've got that. I'm going to undo that playfield cam just so it doesn't drive everybody crazy. And here we are. I can actually see that decently well. I'm going to have to like uninstall the Logitech camera software though because it's being a pain in the butt.
All right, we're gonna go to Metallica.
Which one are they going to? All right, I'll bring the stern cam up.
This is, you know, Metallica is one that you really have to have those fast reflexes for, and they're
You
both
do.
tired. So this is a a rough table to pick for the last one
Yeah, it
here.
is.
That was a that's a ballsy pick.
It is. Well, we'll see what they're able to do with it, and we'll see what Carlos and them do up here. Carlos is able to get himself a 2-game lead in this finals. That would be huge.
That is a nice little cushion for right now.
It is.
But like Darren, we saw him come back with nothing.
We did. He can absolutely do it, and in this case, he doesn't have to do it. He's only got to win 1 game to get that extra $200, get that third place finish.
Yeah.
And I mean that's a close enough position. We were talking about the whole issue with alternates. Whoever wins this final, if they can't make the trip to Vegas, the second place finisher becomes eligible to make that trip instead, right?
Yeah.
So if neither one of them, this bronze medal game
Could make a big difference.
could make a big difference if one of them's able to make the trip. I can see James saying it right now.
Yeah, John said it's like if first place declines, second place can go, but then that's.
Yeah, that's it.
It's
It
just
goes
second
one
place?
first and second.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. Good to
Just-
know.
So.
So the bronze medal match is just basically for a couple $100, which
Yeah.
is still not
It's
chump
still-
change
yeah.
in any way, shape, or form.
No.
I would happily play a pinball game knowing I could potentially get that much money. Oh yeah. And Ryan says that their Logitech drivers are from 2012, Microsoft drivers are from 2006. The OBS nightmare. You're right, because on these particular cameras, and Ryan, let's talk about this offline, or maybe over Messenger. Like with all the Logitech cameras I've got installed in here, it tries to go through the Logitech software to configure it, and OBS doesn't even pick up the stuff. Just doesn't pick it up. And yeah, it means open broadcast software. Kid, I'll show it to you sometime. It's what we use for the streams over at Level 1 as well. I use an offset at home called Streamlabs OBS, which is the same thing, except it has some filters and some extra software built into it for the purpose of like streaming to Twitch and things like that. So let's see what James is able to do here. Stevenson with his ball 1. And Darren stepping up.
I take it that that bronze match isn't doing 30. Bruce has got about 8 on his first ball.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
All right. And it's a washroom visit.
We shall see you in a minute. James there looks like he's at about the 3.4 million mark, so he's made up most of that difference that he had with Carlos here and can start to add on some points as well. If it ends up where it is right now, definitely setting up to be very balanced, almost a ball 3 type game. But that's a ringmaster win right there, so there's some points. 1 million for taking out the ringmaster. So that gets him up to 4.4 mil. And he's back to it again.
Because he messaged me, I guess his socks were all wet.
And he's letting that drain. That looks like an extra ball was granted, so it might be Carlos letting that drain because of the extra ball. That's what it looks like right there. I turned my head for just a quick second, so I didn't see that perfectly. Talking to Shep B. He played in Nevada. I guess he's from Colorado, but played in Nevada. Said, thought I would play a little bit better since they were pretty much the same games we had at Nationals, but he forgot how to play. Ryan Vile, thank you again for those bits. You've given 458 bits today, man. Thank you so much. Oh, you are from that, Shepard. Duh. It's late. Yes, that's Brian. I'm not paying attention because I've been online for 9 hours. But hey, you had a right idea there. Going for that. Didn't quite work out, but that's all right. You got to play some cool stuff. So, looks like they're headed over to Roadshow. Did you win that one?
No.
Carlos is 2-0?
Yes.
Okay, so that was ball 3 indeed. By the way, Brian, how are you doing? I should have picked up it was you. I think I even did earlier, but brain fog of streaming for 9 hours. That'll do that to you. That will totally do it. All right, so Carlos is up 2-0. We're going to mark that on the challenge right here.
You guys good on road trip?
I think we're Steven, I don't know what he's doing with that shimmy either. That's like the Shaq shimmer or something. I got nothing. I got nothing. So James goes for Roadshow. Down 2-0. Interesting strategy considering the fact that Carlos knows this machine pretty well. So obviously he's got to feel pretty good about it too, or have a pretty good idea that he can do some damage. We'll see if that's the case. Has Darren even played on Metallica yet? I think he did. Yeah, didn't play very long. Because this is definitely Steven's second ball. As opposed to his first. Yep, there it is. Those moves that Steven had made him look like he came straight out of like an early 80s metal band. Or a hair metal band, at least. He's got the hair for it. I mean, he could pull it off. For sure. But here we go. James up top, Roadshow, fighting some taxi cabs in New York City. From our previous experiences, we haven't seen a lot of people go for that. They more just try and make the mode go away, do other shots, get your multipliers. If you hit it, but you're certainly not trying to hit it. Just the shot's a little too dangerous. You're there. Get 10 million for the city.
Bruce is up 44-2.
Ooh, okay. To answer the question, Cindy, Steven has 44 million after 2 balls. Darren has 2 million. Not doing as well as I'm sure he wishes he was doing. But James is having a good run here so far on Roadshow. Yeah, that may well be the case. I mean, every single game, every single round he's been in, it's been an elimination round. So I'm sure he is very, very tired. And even if he comes to this thing out in 4th place, gets $300, gets a heck of a good finish, is going to get some decent Whopper points out of it. He can absolutely do it in 1 ball. V-Bell, how are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Yeah, he can tear it up. He can make that many points, and he's got to put everything he can into that ball to try and do it. This is basically a $200 pinball ball right here, so.
44, and he has 3.
Yep.
Steven has 44 to 3.
Mm-hmm. So we'll see what we can do. While all that's happening, we go on our top screen to our finals, where Carlos is up 2-0. Goes ahead and takes the cowboy hat. About 12 million right now. Looks like I have a good view of the score from where I'm at. So did the players split the... I know nothing because I have the envelopes in my hand right now. I don't think there's been any cash splitting. Brian just accused Darren and Steven of splitting the cash ahead of time.
There are rules against that.
We are... Oh, dear. Headset go bye-bye. No, that's my headset. I got to turn the other one off. Collusion? Look, current nature of the world, collusion is not looked on very kindly right now. I don't think I want to go down that road. And Darren is filling it out. So it looks like Steven's 3rd place. Congratulations, man. Steven, you want to sit down for a minute? If you feel like talking for a couple of moments here, I don't think I'll... Brian, we would have split in Nevada, but it's hard to split $16. You don't split it. You just take it to the casino, and if you win the money, you split the winnings of the money. That seems like what you do right there. All right, Steven with $500, 3rd place finish. Wait a minute. There we go. They just tried to give you the 4th place money. What the heck? Congratulations, man.
Thank you very much.
Absolutely. Here, put that mic a little bit closer to you so we can hear you a little bit better.
This pinball tournament was crazy.
You had a heck of a run through it right there. I mean, you really hit Carlos playing obviously on his home field. You know,
Yeah,
he knows these machines really, really well. But to go through, Deborah and to go through John Del Zoppo, probably one of the best players, at least by ranking, in the entire state. That's a heck of a run. How you feeling right now?
feeling pretty good, but I'm pretty tired after what happened this morning and last night. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know all the details. I only know that involve
No,
very little sleep.
yeah,
You don't have to share anything you don't want
okay,
to.
I had zero sleep and I had a great time at the casino.
Okay,
That's all
fair
that
enough.
matters.
That's all you got to say. And great job by all means on that. So I mean, hey, that's a double win. You got to have a fun night at the casino, and then you
Got to hang out with all my pinball friends.
absolutely, man.
Yes, sir.
So, are you going to be spending the night here tonight because of the travels back up to Cleveland?
Yeah.
That's what it sounded like.
Definitely.
Because I mean, I'm even worried about my 15, 20-minute ride home. Going up
Yeah.
315.
Yeah, it's supposed to like freeze.
I was outside a little bit ago when I took that little bit of a break, and I could feel the glaze of the ice on the side of my car already. So I'm probably going to have to
wow.
let that thing sit about 15, 20 minutes
Yeah.
and warm up
I heard it's
before
gonna
I even
be
start driving.
maybe a foot of snow in Cleveland or something like that.
I don't know. I will let Twitch chat tell me those details as opposed to me knowing them, but I know they were talking like snow was already starting to fall up there, so it's Ohio weather. You know how it is.
Yeah.
Wait 15 minutes, it completely changes. Oh, you've got some hardware to take home with you,
Oh,
too.
wow.
One of these cool wooden badges
That you just dropped.
that just got dropped. Amanda, you have an awesome night, by the way. Thank you for coming into chat.
Thank you,
and
man.
know from
Appreciate it.
all of us here in our pinball family, we are thinking about you. We are thinking about Darren and everything you're going through right now. So, by all means, get some rest, be safe, and you are in our thoughts and all the hugs for you when we get to see you next with everything going on with your family. Sleep well, by all means.
All right, man. I gotta get
So before you
No.
get out of here, what was
Yeah.
your favorite machine? Which one did you enjoy the most?
The one that I own, Star Trek.
Okay, what other one did you enjoy the most that you don't get to play every day?
Oh, that I don't get to play every day. Starship Troopers. Even though I didn't win on a single game of Starship Troopers, I actually really enjoyed that game.
Nice. Very, very cool. Very glad you did. It's the second time I've gotten the privilege of streaming that game. I got to play. Eric Wurtenberger has it down in his place in Northern Kentucky. So it's good to finally see that game again, and looks nice. I enjoy it. I'm with you there.
Yeah.
All right, man. We'll get home safe. Congratulations again. Good job on a third-place finish, and hope to see you back down here soon, man.
Thanks, man. Appreciate
All right.
it.
Stephen Pruce, everybody. Third-place finisher. I think Darren's probably not long for today, so I'm not going to bug him to get on the mic. We're not going to give him a hard time. But congratulations to both Stephen and Darren on their finishes as well. Well, Darren is coming. No, I'm not making Darren come over if he doesn't want to. Yes. He's coming over. Holy crap.
Oh my gosh.
All right, Darren, before we get to anything fun, I told Amanda this too. My prayers, my thoughts, everybody are with for your family, everything you guys are going through right now. So know that
appreciate
above
it.
everything.
All right.
That's the important stuff for sure. Above that, fourth place finish took out Trent. I think you became a lot of people's best friend when you took out Trent today. How do you feel about how you played today?
Played pretty good. Pretty long.
Yes. It's been a long day.
Yeah.
9 hours of streaming for me has been.
Yeah.
I feel it here, and that's not even. That's being sitting on my butt, just talking. You're up there getting involved, and you were in an elimination game every single time too.
Yeah.
So I'm sure that stress of being in that mode every single time, coming down to a ball 3, whatever it was, that had to take some out of you there for sure.
Yeah, it was tiring, but it was fun. This was a good tournament.
Yeah, I'm very, very glad it was. Did Carlos take it? All right, it's 3-0.
Man.
We might be getting down to the nitty-gritty here. That home field advantage that Carlos maybe has at least a little bit of right now. Although I don't know, with as hard as these machines are playing, I think it's a very limited advantage. You've still got to be so good to play these machines well, even if you know the idiosyncrasies.
Yes, patient, definitely.
Which machine do you feel like, because you've played these machines a ton, you come to the mill tournaments all the time, which one do you feel like played the most different now from how it did maybe a month ago?
That is a good question. I would say,
they're doing rock.
Is that what they're doing?
He picked it. Okay. Gilly called over James before. Funny you say that. And the conversation was about the fact that, would James have the guts to pick Playmates or Rock for the final game? And it was about, and I said, I don't think so because it's too unpredictable. You don't want a game that levels things out. You want something that's a strength. And James was like, if things maybe aren't going the way I want it to, I would think about picking Rock. And so when I heard him say that, it's like, well, he's down 0-3. Obviously,
Right.
he's wanting to change things up. If he wanted to do that, I would fully understand.
Is that what he's?
I don't think that's what. Did he pick it? Or what did he pick? John, he picked Doctor Who. Okay, he
Doctor
didn't
Who,
go with
all
Rock.
right.
Full screen.
Okay. We'll full screen it here. Yeah. Close that. Okay, bye-bye Stern Room Cam. There we go. We'll move that over just a little bit. There we are. The things we do on the fight. John, you know we're going to have to rebuild all these scenes tomorrow because I've mucked them up so bad it's not even funny. I should have backed this stuff up beforehand, man. I've absolutely killed these OBS. You know, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, so I don't think we finished the answer. Have you thought about it yet? Which one do you think?
I think maybe Swords of Fury, actually.
Yeah?
Because I've never been able to hit that lock.
Yeah? And now you can.
Against Andrew Lee, I think he got multi-ball about 17 times in the game.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, literally 17. Yeah. And I think I got 5 or 6, which is like the most I've ever done.
Interesting.
He did win.
When if you get multi-ball 17, how many points did he get in that
game? It was only 8 million. Which is good.
Million.
Well, which is good.
That's a great game.
Yeah. But, yeah, he only got 1 or 2 jackpots. So.
Wow.
But yeah, it was
very interesting. Very interesting. And that's an interesting side of it too, because we're talking about a game where things are starting to go more your way, as opposed to the other way around. Where most of these, I feel like, where you could make the shot before, that shot's just going to be tougher now.
Mm-hmm.
But ironically, with cleaning Swords of Fury, it just ended up working out better for you.
Yep, it did. It
there
did.
You go. There you go. Oh my goodness, I can't think of anything else to ask you.
Yeah, I know.
I am admittedly very tired.
Yeah.
I think we all are. And
I can agree with that.
Very much so. But give me some final thoughts. What do you think about everything today? This might be the last hurrah for the mill before we move everything over to Sideswipe.
Yeah, which is sad, but
I will miss this place.
But
I have so many fun memories.
Yeah, but Sideswipe has more room.
It does.
So I think that's a better
room is
opportunity.
A valuable thing. That's right. That's right. And I'm looking forward to playing arcade games over there and doing all the different stuff that location is going to offer.
Yeah.
Ironically, the one is probably not drink a lot of beer because I don't drink a lot of beer. So I hope they got stuff other than beer in there.
Maybe root beer or something.
Root beer. I'm good with root beer. That's perfectly fine. They got a brewed root beer. I would.
Yeah.
Daily Growler has a brewed root beer.
Actual Brewing has one too, I think.
Does Actual have one? Mm-hmm. Okay. There you go. Chris was talking to me about maybe doing streaming down there at some point. So I would be down with that if I could have a brewed root beer. I would be totally okay with that. That'd be good.
Oh, right.
Well, yeah, understandable.
Yeah.
Understandable on that front, too. We will say nothing more about that on stream. We'll be nice. If you don't want to be nice later, you don't have to be nice later. I'm going to try and be nice.
Okay, you can be nice.
I'll be nice. I try and be nice. Blah.
So I can't tell. Is Carlos at?
Carlos is at 3.2 million right now. I assume James is at 10 million. So not a lot of stuff separating him right now. I'm sure he's trying to get himself into that position. Get that left piston shot. Yeah, he's just trying the one to set up the other. Get that loop rolling. Because that loop, there he goes.
There it is.
3x. No, the Who shot.
Huh.
But hit it for 9.
Yeah, his score jumped there.
Yeah, it did. Big time jump with all those 3s and 3s and 3s and 9s. 47 million, just like that. Let's talk about this game for a minute. When you were playing it earlier, you had more luck on the multi-ball than just about anybody did all day, because you had the dual multi-ball right there. I think it was 160 and 120 on the 2 times you cashed it in. We didn't see anybody else hit that twice all day today.
Which I normally do. I normally just go for the loops.
Yeah, and that seems to be what everybody's strategy has been, because it's playing so fast and doesn't really have much of a ball save.
Right.
So people aren't wanting to take chances on it, and the loop maybe is the safer shot in that case.
Yep.
But it worked out pretty well for you. Well, here James goes.
Right.
He was going for multi-ball. And at this point, he can probably can feel like he's going to play a little bit risky. He's down 3-0. He has nothing left to lose here.
He has to keep the ball.
He has to. And he didn't get any of them back, unfortunately. A couple of bad drains right there. See if you can at least keep it alive. You can't.
Man.
So that Masters bonus That's not even as good as like a bit bonus in
Right.
Walking Dead. It's more just
Right.
the Dalek coming out and saying, "Yeah, right, you can't have that. No love for you." So here's Carlos, 61 million right now. So when is your next? What's the next tournament you're planning to go to? Next week's at Sideswipe if it happens, or do you know what your plan
Oh,
is
is there
yet?
one going to be at Sideswipe?
It's either here or at Sideswipe. There will be one.
Yeah, we've got our monthly scheduled for
Okay.
January, but
Yes.
it all depends on if we can get this all over there
Right. Right.
Yes.
after tomorrow.
I'll have to see. I'll have to see how things are going. Yeah.
Understandably so,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah. Well, right.
Yeah. Speaking of, Amanda said she was jumping off jet. Yeah, she has crashed for the night for
Yeah.
sure.
What time is it? It's not
9:12. It's
Okay.
not super late actually.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we were planning on Oh dear, I do not know what's being talked about.
I should not predict outcomes.
No, this part. I think
Ah.
I know. That might be actual talk. I will leave that there.
Yeah.
I have heard things, Ryan. You can tell me other things later. Gilly's told me things too.
Someone else? You know, if we're never public about it,
But anyways, so James up right now, 3x.
Is this ball 3?
I think this is ball 3.
And did James pick this?
James did pick it, so he's player 1. If he doesn't catch him right here, and he's got to do it, he's about 100 million away.
Oh man, and he's already gotten multi-ball, so.
So he's going to have to work a little harder to get the other multi-ball. He's got the loops going, so he's got the 4X, he's got the Sonic Boom. This might be the thing right here. If he can get the shots. Oh, he missed it. He's got another shot at it. There it is. There's 40. Just missed the other one, though. That would have been a huge 40 million if he could have got it. Nonetheless. Oh, there he finally got it right at the end there.
But now he's back in the loops.
He's back at it. 13, 14, 15, 16. 3 more. He's lined up right now. One more. He's got it lined up. There's 40. That's what he had to do. Can he get the second one?
Got it.
Yeah, he can. He got them all. 120 million right when he needed it. He's right back at it again. 14 straight loop shots. Well done for him. Suddenly sitting at 218 million. Putting that pressure right back on Carlos. He's not going to let him have this thing. He's back at it again. 27 loops. I saw it earlier. Loop champion, by the way, 50
Jeez.
is the number. I forget who has it. I don't think it's been set today. It was on the machine beforehand. Or that might be the default number, if I remember right. 10.5 million. Another 10.5 million. Yeah, he's all in on that strategy, knowing he's already used his first multi-ball. It's the quickest route.
It's the easiest way to, yeah.
It's the quickest route to get him where he needs to go, and he's working it right now. 255 mil. Nice save right there. Doubled it. Oh, it did tilt.
Yeah, but he made a lot.
Not a ton of bonus right there in this game. So that, I think, is a very worthwhile tilt. I would have taken it, too.
Yeah, definitely.
In that situation. Yes. I mean, how much would his bonus maybe be? He's going to lose his doctor bonus, which might have been a couple million points. He maybe would get 4 or 5 million out of that bonus. You take that chance in order to get the Sonic Booms and to get those Who shots, especially considering where he was when that ball started.
Yeah.
No question. So Carlos needs about 140 million. Obviously, we've seen the way to do it, and he is just as capable of working those loop shots as anybody is. Just a question of whether he can make it happen.
Oh.
And then that happens. So 3-1. James still in this thing.
I just didn't want to be forked out. I don't care what happens.
If that would have happened, James would have been both on the giving end and the receiving end of the only 4-0s of the day. Oh. That's what I was saying. James 4-0'd Amy, and then he would have been 0-4'd by Carlos. He would have been. Yeah, that was a great, great ball right there for him. That ball three, amazing job on the loop shots. I mean, that's how you're supposed to do it. That's how you're supposed to get those sonic booms. Cashed them in perfectly. Had two shots at it, and even the first one got the 40 mil, but that second
Right.
one, all three shots in a row like that, beautifully done.
Who is
Beautifully done.
T-Moose77?
That is Tom Stevenson. Rita's
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I know Tom. Okay.
Going back to Comet again. Carlos is going for the kill on Comet. There it is. All right. There we go. All right, so that's right, because you got to actually put credits on that machine. It's not set on free play.
Oh yeah. I think I'm going to head over there. I think Gillian might jump in here.
Oh, wonderful. Well, Darren, before I let you go,
Yeah.
thank you again.
Oh.
Congratulations.
Thank you for doing this too.
Absolutely, man. Thank you for everything you do to help with pinball around here. We appreciate it, man. That is Darren Kamnitzer, fourth place finisher in the State of Ohio Championship State. Gilly, welcome back.
Oh, welcome to be back.
Hello.
Just updating the bracket and all the paperwork stuff.
Nice. So we have a women's bracket now. It is up and finalized, right?
Not finalized, no, because we don't have.
People haven't checked in.
No, well, no, not finalized. We don't know who's showing up that has an RSVP.
Right.
So.
That makes sense.
But we do have 17 players.
We have it as close as we can to finish for tonight.
Yes.
Which means if you're interested in playing, you can go. I'm going to put that link in chat right here. So if you are interested, you can back out of that. We're going to post that for tomorrow right here. There we go. So, yep, you can go there to Ohio Joust 2018, and you can see the bracket as it stands right now, obviously subject
Basically,
to change.
it's just a list of ladies that have already signed up, but those are the seedings that you can see.
Exactly. So, obviously, based on who actually does show, number of players, if anybody who has an RSVP yet, as you said. It could change, but at least now there is something tentative out there that people can visit, and you can keep an eye on that for tomorrow. Once we finalize it, you can track how everybody's doing.
Yeah.
How are we doing? I know it's going to be head-to-head, same format.
Yep.
Best of 7 as well?
Yep.
Nice. Okay.
Yep. On the same machines.
Cool. Could be
Who's Pants Turtle?
That's Julie.
Oh, hi, Julie.
Julie back in chat? I missed her. Where is she? Or did she message you?
No, someone else did.
Oh, yeah. That's her.
A little private. A little private EM.
Oh, she's sliding into your DMs over there?
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. All right, so looks like he's sitting at, can't tell if that's a 3 or an 8 right now. I'm sure John or Don here. The comment score.
Yeah, I think
that was a 3. Because he is sitting at 407,000 right now. Julie, hope you're having a wonderful night, by the way.
Wait, what? I don't understand what Ryan's trying to say. Carlos.
He's just having fun with bits.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He's donating bits, 4 more of them. Thank you so much. Ryan's been the third biggest bit donator today. He's donated almost 500 bits.
Wow.
Very much appreciate him being a part of things today. He is very much in the Carlos de la Cerda Laser Los fan club for sure. As is everybody that we love down at close quarters. And Cindy is
good
as
save.
well. It's a good question. Maybe I'll have to ask James that when he gets back over here, what he is listening to. Hashtag lose. That's the story of my life, lose to Los.
Oh, my goodness.
I don't think I have ever beat him at the road show that's over at close quarters. I don't think I have. So it looks like he ends up at about 227,000.
I did hit it pretty hard, so give it a moment.
Yeah, it could be one of the two. We'll have to get. Well, I'm only going to bug him if he looks over this way. He's not looking over this way, so I assume the music is still rocking. Thus, we're not going to bug him. Oh, close quarters dropping in that, but Lost Lonely Boys. Oh my God, I actually listened to a Lost Lonely Boys song recently.
Yeah. Los has 400, and James has half
Aw,
that.
kid about the women's bracket. I don't want to play Deborah first.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kit, but this is how it rolls. Welcome to the majors.
Right? Sail away, sail away. Sail away, sail away. We might be getting a little slap happy this late at night. I kind of enjoy the last.
Whoa, that was a good bounce.
That was a very good bounce off the center ramp right there, or center
Our
post.
post.
It's a very short ramp that just happens to be a
Being
post.
post.
It's so short you can't actually put a pinball on it, but it'll bounce off it perfectly.
You gotta fix that post, man. It's not ramping enough.
It's not exactly. Tony's story. I love bits, and we love when you donate bits. Thank you so much. 587 for Carlos right there. And Kit, you will do good tomorrow. I have no doubt about that whatsoever. It'll be fun. It'll be a lot of fun. Oh, couldn't save it there. Went the wrong way. Oh, look at Kit. Well, I guess I won't have to worry about missing my Sunday league night. You say that now, and then you're going to win like 3 rounds and be like, hey, can't
Get
go.
in the top.
Sorry, got to stay here. Tough cookies.
You've done it before.
You absolutely have. We have full faith in you tomorrow for sure. So, still about 250,000. Carlos trying to build up a little bit of a lead here, up to 700,000 now.
Getting that ramp.
That'll help. Well, that got him to 1 million. That was a 250,000 point shot. Missed there. This is by no means insurmountable. I mean, there's the 1 million point shot that's on this board. He hits that, it's insta win now for James. Otherwise, he's going to have to do a little bit of work, and he can certainly do it. If he doesn't, Carlos is the Ohio State champion. Let's see what happens. And that's it. Just like that.
Oh.
It is all over, folks. Carlos de la Cerda is your Ohio State champion.
Laser Los.
Congratulations to him. Well stinking done.
Yeah.
$1,400.
Damn.
How's that for a payday for you today?
Take it to Vegas.
Take it to Vegas. Yep. That'll buy a plane ticket, a hotel room, and get you quite a lot of fun at the casinos out there. And the opportunity to maybe win a whole bunch more at nationals if he can pull it off. And nothing for James to be ashamed of right there. He's going home with almost $800 today. So a heck of a finish for him. Great job by both these guys today,
They're going to take some photos.
As well, they should. I'm going to update the bracket real quick, make it official, or at least challenge official. And Carlos is your champion today.
Yeah, so it's Carlos,
4-1.
James Scott, Steven Perusa, and Darren. How do you say Darren's last name?
I always say Cam Nitzer.
Cam Nitzer. All right.
So
John
looking
is
at
giving
how
out
this all finished right here. 4-2, 4-2, 4-1, 4-1. Wow.
Woo.
Carlos, great job. James, we're going to let them take some pictures, and then we'll maybe see if we can't get them over here for just a minute or so to chat about how both of them finished tonight. What a finish for both these guys. It's a little bit of a weird feeling right now because everyone had to leave early because of weather stuff.
Yeah, and they left early, and they're probably still driving home.
They probably are. I'm going to have a long drive
slow.
home, too. It's going to be 20 minutes in my car just to get the ice off my car. It is starting to glaze a little bit out there. But great job for all these guys.
This is amazing.
$5,000 worth of cash given out today to all these players. And that is the encompassment of every single tournament that's been held in the state of Ohio over the course of 2018.
And every player pays in $1 at each tournament, so.
And that's what it leads to.
Yeah.
So, Gilly, thank you so much. You
Scott,
have been a
thank you
huge
so
help
much.
with
Thank you
everything
so
you have
much
done
getting
with this.
in here.
Absolutely. Glad to do it. So glad to do it.
And running it because I can't do this.
Trust me, about the last 2 hours or so, I kind of felt like I had to be over here because I couldn't just look at everyone and say, yeah, just click that button. No, there is no button clicks right now.
No. We have no clue what's going on with those cameras. We're going to figure it out for tomorrow morning.
No idea. We're going to have some serious work to do. Do I have a camera?
We have a camera on the trash can right now.
We have a camera on the trash can. The cameras are just toast. We'll show you this. You know what? We'll show you the broadcast cam, which isn't even showing me. It's showing Gilly, which is probably better.
Yeah.
She's cuter than I am anyways. It's just the truth of the matter. Here, we'll switch that over a little bit right there.
All right. There's Scott.
Hey, hi, everybody.
Yeah. We're going to get
Yeah,
one of
come
the...
on over. Let's get you guys on the camera here. You can go in whatever
We're
order
gonna-
you want to.
All right, who's
Gilly,
coming
hey,
first?
seriously, thank you
We're
again.
going to get the winner?
Gilly,
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
before you go, everything you do for pinball in this town, thank you so much for that. We appreciate it so much. Gilly and Hallie, everybody. She will be playing tomorrow and running the tournament tomorrow as well. Whoever wants to go first, I don't care who's going first. You know, it's been a little bit since we talked, Carlos. And a lot of stuff has happened since we last talked. You are $1,400 richer. Congratulations. You have got this kick butt trophy to take home with you as the Ohio State champion. That's him. That's him. State champ right there. How you feeling, man?
Oh, my God. I'm feeling amazing.
Yeah?
Just tried not to get nervous.
Yeah?
That was, like, the hardest part. The very first game when I picked Roadshow, it was just like I didn't do anything. But once I started playing games that I was comfortable on, I was able to finally get into a groove, finally, feel just like I was playing, just normal, you know what I mean? So, singing along with the music and just like I was streaming, you know what I mean? Just
yeah,
like
it makes sense.
Talking
And
to
that's
myself,
a good point.
scolding myself out loud, and yelling at the machine, and just kind of just trying to be myself while I played, instead of trying to I don't know, change any stuff, get weird and stiff. I could tell I was really tight at first. So once I kind of just loosened up, laid around, kind of relaxed.
Talk about that, the experience of doing the streaming and how that helps you in these times right here.
What up, everybody?
Look at all those Los emotes. The Los emotes just took over Twitch chat right now. I freaking love it. If you want to give this guy more money, you can totally subscribe to him on Twitch right now. It's laser_Los. I mean, he's doing pretty good. He could probably buy everybody. Starfighters Arcade, thank you for that host. We appreciate it, man.
Hell yeah. Thanks.
Absolutely.
Thanks, everybody.
Arcade Legacy just subbed. Cindy just
Cindy.
subbed. I think your Twitch channel's doing just fine right now, by the way.
The
Talk
emote,
about
man,
that for a
I'm
minute. How has the experience of streaming on a much more regular basis helped you in terms of this right here? And not even from the sense of having a little bit more experience with these machines, being this your home base.
Yeah.
But like you said, being on camera,
Thanks, Cindy.
being exposed to everything.
Who's that? Is that Josh?
Was that Josh? Josh is here?
I don't know.
How did Josh get here?
I don't think it was, but
I don't think it was either, but that would be a Josh thing.
Oh, okay.
That was Del Zava, okay.
Sounded like Josh.
See you, John.
Just like, is Josh here? What the hell? Oh, man. Thank you, Cindy, by the way.
Yes, thank you, everybody.
So I do think it helped me. Helped with the endurance, being able to have a blowout game at any point of a 8-hour stretch. You know what I mean? Or periodically have good games through a really long period of time, and not having like an arc that comes down after a few hours and people get tired, or people get I don't know, distracted or whatever, nervous. I just tried to play each game like it's its own separate game, and just sure.
Yep.
Sweet.
It makes sense. Totally makes sense.
Hey, thank you.
Yeah.
But I definitely think that really helped, being able to stay focused. After 9 hours into the day, I think. Oh yes.
Pizza.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm already endeavoring on what the heck I'm going to get on the way home for food because, in one sense, I have to be super concerned about my drive home.
Oh right.
How are you driving home, by the way?
I'll probably either Lyft or find ride something.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
Which game gave you the most trouble today, in your opinion?
Roadshow.
Which is ironic considering how much you play it.
Yeah, I know.
Do you think it's because you're used to playing on the one in close quarters and differences between two different roadshows?
I just couldn't hit the scoop. Like my strat is to start modes. Like with the multi-ball, taking, you have to relight each lock. I didn't find that it was a successful alternate strategy, so I was really trying to force the modes and was just missing shots and dying. So probably hurt to stream the other one that long, or to play that one and for so bingey. But
that makes sense.
What is that? Oh yeah, sure.
Totally. There you go. People are just coming up and handing you food. Do you want M&Ms? I don't have many, but you have.
Sure. Oh,
there
you go.
There, have some M&Ms.
Hell yeah.
Like a gift from me and Veronica because she had bought them and I had been nibbling on them. So from us to you.
I am surprised
Enjoy
I
them.
didn't have to play Starship Troopers. I didn't pick it. I was waiting for somebody else to, and no one picked it.
Jesse was calling you out on chat, wanting you to pick Starship Troopers
Yeah,
really badly.
I had it as a backup, but with the flipper, so John finally lowered the flipper. It was the right flipper was like kind of high, so I was used to that angle, and I had
Okay.
all my strategy surrounding that angle. And now that it was different, I was just kind of trying to stay away from it. I didn't want to have to learn while I was playing, you know.
Wait a minute, Zan. That's right. I showed off the pistachios
Yeah, the
earlier.
tilt stachios.
The tilt stachios. That's what these are.
Yes,
The
indeed.
bag of tilt stachios. I'm gonna eat them because he don't need them. He's a state champion.
'Cause he don't need
He
'em.
don't need no tilt stachios, my friend.
Oh boy.
Oh my God. Well, any final thoughts for you, man, before you start to embark on heading home? What do you?
I don't know, man. I can't believe it's
3
It
years.
actually happened.
Did we not talk? We talked about it maybe a month or so ago, because of I think, but this was down in FEEP. Whatever the first tournament you were at, I remember us talking about it. It was like 3 years ago.
It was
Now-
the level 1 Game of Thrones launch party.
That's right, because I was up there for that, and you were there. I think we
we
got
played each
paired
other.
together.
Yeah.
We did.
I think we played Catacomb.
Yeah.
To be honest, I remember.
So 3 years later, you are now a state champion. You're making buku bucks playing. You're going to get to make the trip out to Vegas.
Yeah.
Buku bucks, baby. That $1,400 is buku bucks. That totally qualifies as that.
When are nationals? March or something?
I think so.
Yeah. So sometime in March. Hopefully, it's not the same weekend as a Killer Queen tournament.
That would be bad.
Yeah, it's all right.
James would be happy about that.
Yeah,
but that
no,
would be bad.
I would definitely do this. I mean, go to Killer Queen tournaments all the time.
Absolutely.
Oh man.
Your check.
Okay.
How nice is that? Freaking beautiful check, man.
Yeah, save that money for Worlds. Oh, I had to commit by today, so I don't know if I can still commit to that.
Yeah.
I want to get to nationals. I want to focus on that, I guess. I mean, now, shit.
Yeah.
I can't believe this.
It's in your hands, man. You won it. You
Unbelievable.
earned it. Absolutely. Congratulations again.
Thanks, man.
Bask in it for a little bit. Enjoy
Yeah,
it.
you did a
Enjoy
great
it.
job today. I'm
Thank
sure
you.
it
Appreciate
was,
Thank you for the help on the first couple rounds, too. Helped a ton with Starship Troopers, speaking of that game.
Yeah.
And helping our viewers and everybody get to learn all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, I got to pay those taxes. Classic.
Yeah, those darn taxes. Everybody's got to pay 'em.
Lowe's with the money sign.
I like that.
Oh,
I like
boy.
that a lot. Congratulations again, man.
Thank
Enjoy
you.
it.
Yeah, I'll try to
Absolutely.
get James on the mic. Hopefully
Yeah,
he's
let's
still
get him
here.
over here real quick.
Yeah.
We're going to
Hey,
ask him
kid,
that.
thanks.
Yes.
And close quarters.
And
Thank you,
K-Ball as
guys.
well. Everybody's in here right now.
Yeah, much appreciate
Love
the
it.
subs, guys.
Thank you. Laser Los on Twitch. Laser_Los.
Yeah, come
Give
join
him
the
a
laser
follow.
show.
That's right. Join the laser show. You get that
Yeah,
emote.
exactly.
That's
Classic
now,
Lowe's.
That's now going to be like the 12th most famous pinball emote on Twitch behind Dead Flips 11 of them.
Yeah. It's, spamming it in streams is definitely helping.
I think I might need
Keep
to do my
spamming it,
sub
guys.
tonight.
Keep spamming, please.
Absolutely.
Feel the love.
Spam it all.
Let
Bring
me
it
see
all.
if James is around. I'll try to get him in here.
Bring it over. That is Carlos De La Sera to everybody. Ohio State pinball champion. Will be representing the state very hopefully out in Las Vegas in about in a couple of months for the national tournament. And hell of a job by him, man. Ran through this thing. Never had to go to an elimination game. He dominated, and he had the benefit of a lot of rest because of how the bracket turned out. What's that?
You got celery over here.
It's actually Carlos's. I offered it to him.
Carlos's celery.
It's Carlos's celery
Victory
now.
celery. Maybe that was the secret.
The
Ooh,
celery?
Sounds nice.
Hey, wait a minute. We didn't ask Carlos about, now that he's a state champion, how he's going to get his G Fuel sponsorship.
Oh, yeah,
For all the
right.
G Fuel he's drinking. We'll talk
Right.
about that on his stream later. How you feeling, man? Second place.
Oh, pretty good. I'm thrilled. I didn't expect to get past the first round. Just
Really?
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
Well, last year I didn't.
True, but
So.
I mean, your seating this year was so much better.
Last
than it was
year
last.
is
What were you
probably the
seated
most
last
pinball
year?
I've ever played. I can't recall actually. I want to say like 10th or 11th.
Mhm.
I was back to back with Steven, I remember, and then I
Okay.
think I got him on Demo Man just because of a tilt, and then after that it was all downhill.
Gotcha.
But things went all right. This
Yeah,
year.
you had a heck of a start. Going 4-0 against Amy, and then taking out Evan in that 4-5 matchup, 4-2.
I didn't see that coming.
No.
Nope.
But played real consistent pinball the entire day.
Yeah, thanks.
And we've seen the growth in your game. I've gotten to see it the past couple of months, seeing how well you've done at the level 1 tournaments, So it's like the
Yeah,
semifinals
nice.
and these finals and all these matchups, they're almost rematches because you've played these guys so
That is
many
true.
times in
Many, many
pressure-packed
times.
situations. I don't know if it was a $2,000 pressure-packed
No, no.
situation.
High stakes for sure.
Yeah, the stakes on this one certainly a little bit higher.
Oh, yeah.
I'll ask you the same question I had asked Aaron a little bit earlier.
Yeah.
You've obviously played these machines a lot, but they've all been
True.
cleaned up. They're all very different playing now than they were
Yes,
back
sir.
then.
Yes, sir.
Which one do you feel like played the most different for you than it did a month ago before these things got cleaned up?
Let me kind of stare at them and give you an answer in a second.
Take your time. We got all
Roadshow is
night.
probably at its all-time most difficult, I would have to say. It didn't stop me from picking it every
Mm-hmm.
single time. It kind of cost me in the end by a few million. That
Yeah.
would be one.
I was curious about that too with that initial pick because I know Carlos plays that game
I
so
can't
much.
I can't help myself. It's my favorite game.
Nothing wrong with that. Play to
Yeah.
your strengths. Don't worry about the other player's weaknesses. There's nothing wrong
It's
with
like one of the few I can choose because it's just plain fun, and I don't really care what happens. I mean, I do care, but
that. It is a very, very
fun
game.
fun boosts my performance in most cases.
If someone in Twitch chat can look up on ifpapinball.com when that is, by all means, let us know. James emote. We're trying now. We need to get you an emote on Twitch now.
Oh yeah.
We got to get you affiliated first. But if you start
True,
streaming, we
true.
will get you affiliated.
I have an account. I've used it like twice, but
There you go.
it's pinball related.
There you go. You start streaming, we'll get you affiliated.
Oh, cool.
It's
Yeah,
not
good
hard
deal.
to do. Then you can have an emote and people can
I
sub
have
to
a
it.
webcam from like the 90s, I think.
That qualifies.
Not the 90s, but close to it. It feels old.
Is it one of those like Connectix ball cams?
Yeah.
Yes, those things are so good.
Logitech. I went to Target. It's like, what's the cheapest thing I can buy with like whatever's in my wallet right now? No, I can afford it, and that was it.
$7.99. All the webcam.
If not cheaper, I can't recall what it cost.
Yes, yes.
It was thereabouts.
So Roadshow definitely the one that plays the most difference from them.
I would say.
Yeah. So you met your goal. I know you talked
I
about
did.
that at the very end.
Heck yeah.
You didn't want to
Stoked.
get swept.
Right.
In the very
yeah,
end by
I
Carlos
thought that was going to happen.
Oh. But I mean, you had the only sweep of the entire day. So I mean, that shows kind of the level of dominance. you were
Really?
having.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
No one else went 4-0 against anybody. This was
A
very
lot of them were
balanced
narrow games, I will say. It's not like I trounced Amy at all. It was
No.
nothing like that. Like we were
Right.
very like I think similar players skill wise, and like it could have gone either way. I feel like.
Yes. There you go. U.S. National Pinball Championship, Thursday, March 28th in Las Vegas, Nevada.
Ooh.
You'd stay out there on a Thursday, stay out there for the weekend that way. You know.
Yeah.
If Carlos isn't able to go, I mean, you are the alternate.
Oh,
so
he'll
you,
go.
You think he's going?
Oh, certainly. I would think so.
Well, that's true. If it's a Thursday, he totally will go because then if there's a Killer Queen thing that weekend, he can go to that.
Oh, well, that's true.
and then
Well, between
fly
him
to
and me,
Killer
I believe he certainly stands the best chance of representing Columbus and Ohio out there.
Queen.
For
Yeah,
sure.
I think you both definitely would. And you're moving up the
Oh,
rankings.
thanks.
You're at, I think, 164. We looked it up a little bit
Yeah,
earlier.
yeah, it's
so.
something. I haven't been able to cross into the 130s quite yet.
Well, more than a few people in Twitch chat today when you were playing, we were talking about how your dominance has grown. They were saying you're going to be a top 100 player very, very soon. And I would
That would be
absolutely
cool.
agree with them.
That's about the most I can hope for.
think
That's
there's
the last goal I've got left, and I would be surprised if I got any higher than that.
Yeah, well, you never know. I mean, I think it's a case where the people in Columbus are getting so good, the Whopper points, the rankings are getting higher and higher, and it's
They
just building
continue to
everybody up.
rise, yeah.
Yeah.
Lucrative. Like I remember, like season 1 of Level 1, for example. I think like the winner got like maybe 7 Whoppers,
Mhm.
and nowadays you're running like almost 30. It might have been in almost 30 last time.
Yeah.
But something like that.
And
And of
that's
course,
up there
League
with
Super
some of the
Awesome is
bigger
like
leagues in the
sky
country.
high. Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
League Super Awesome,
huge,
sky
huge
high.
points, and just within like 2 or 3 years.
Yeah.
Crazy to see.
Very, very good to see for sure.
Yeah.
So, final thoughts. What do you think about it? What are your thoughts on the mill? This might be the last hurrah
Yeah.
for it.
Oh,
so
I will certainly miss it. That
tell
was
tell-
an absolute
Is this
blast.
your finest mill memory?
It's one of them. I've got quite a few tucked in here. I would have trouble sifting through them on the spot, but
Understandable,
This would
for
be up
sure.
there easily.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Very cool, man. Well, congratulations again.
Yeah,
Second
thanks a
place,
lot.
$800 in your pocket. Well,
Heck yeah,
almost in your
man.
pocket, in your bank
Yeah, it's
account.
over there.
Minus what the IRS decides they want to
Yeah,
take out
yeah.
when they reopen the government.
Yeah, they can have their cut, I suppose.
Yeah, they'll have a couple.
We'll go through the channels and everything.
Exactly. But congratulations
Cool.
again. Great job.
Thanks, dude.
Thank you for joining me
Appreciate
for a few
that.
minutes and great pinball play today. We appreciate it. That is James Scott, second place finisher in the state of Ohio. Heck of a good finish for him today. Did wonderfully, wonderfully well. I don't have much more to add to this than what's already been said unless John wants to come over for a minute, and I'll see if he wants to poke over and say hi. Thank you, everybody. We'll say this before we get John over here to see if he has any parting thoughts. Thank you guys in chat. You guys have been absolutely wonderful today. Twitch chat has been so lit up. with your chat, all the interest, everything that you guys have been saying, everything that you guys have been talking about, challenging us to come up with things that maybe we weren't even thinking about, giving us ideas, spreading the word, raids, hosts, subscriptions, all the bits. There were tons of bits donated by you guys today, and that all goes to help the streaming costs of everything that we did today. So thank you guys so much for everything that you did. I think John stepped away, so I'm not going to keep him held up because I think he's going to probably want to close this place down and get home and get out of the ice himself because it is getting a little icy outside. So, this is one of the biggest streams. I'm going to say this for myself. This is one of the biggest streams I've ever had the honor of doing. Probably the biggest. The most people I've ever been honored to stream in front of, both, in person as far as quality of pinball players, as far as you, the members of Twitch chat. It's been awesome today. It's been a lot of fun. John, coming over for a minute?
1 second. Let me count some.
Okay, John's counting some stuff. I'm saying my goodbyes, so then you can say your goodbyes. But I'm very thankful for all of you, and I'm very thankful for John and Gilly and everybody that has done so much. Jim Stewart today, everyone that has done so much to make this happen, and I'm blessed. I'm blessed for all of this pinball family that has been so very, very good to me, that allows me to do the cool things that I get to do right here. So thank you, and thank you all of Twitch chat, and thank you everybody here in Columbus for the kindness that you show me. I appreciate it so much. You don't even know.
Yeah, I'm tired, so I'm going to just say ditto.
Ditto's fine. Ditto's good.
Yeah. Okay.
Ditto's good.
This is
I've now poured out my heart. I'm gonna go night now.
We're gonna go. Tomorrow's my third straight day here. Like,
yeah,
just all day.
Long day.
I'm
here,
just
yeah.
not sleeping here. That's it. That's all. I'm tempted though. There's a
true story. I almost brought a cot with me or some kind of sleeping bag.
Oh,
because
I've been tempted.
I'm on call for work right now, right? And thankfully, I've got my phone by me. No one has called me, and I've been keeping an eye on it today because I've been figuring I was going to get a phone call.
Mm-hmm.
I almost had patching I had to do at 11 o'clock tonight.
Oh, wow.
I would have done that patching sitting at this desk
yes.
and been here till 2 in the morning and slept here because I would not have driven home in the snow.
No. And then tried to do it too. Yeah.
Yeah,
cool.
it would not
have
have
a good
happened.
idea. No.
So I was
That's not safe.
this close to that exact scenario you were talking about where I would have been spending the night here.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to balancing my work and everything and all the stuff that I'm trying to do.
And that's what pinball players have to do. They have to balance their, their family life with their, their careers, and then, the very few that actually get to make a career out of it. You know, it's not many, but
no, very, very few. Yeah. And all those people, in a sense, the career is not just playing pinball. It's becoming so involved in the industry itself. Yeah. The people that work for Stern now, Trent and Tilt Amusements, it's so much more than just playing the game. Yeah. It's distributing, it's designing, it's coding, it's all that stuff.
And it's a lot of travel.
It really, really is.
It is a lot of travel.
There's a lot of commitment. There's a lot of time commitment for it, but, I mean, everyone here is willing to do that, and we're so glad that everybody is.
And Trent, I didn't even blink an eye when I asked him to come and do another tournament with me in a couple weeks down in Dayton. So he was like, I'll be there. So,
very cool. Very cool. We give Trent a hard time because he's such a good player, but Trent is an awesome dude.
He is. He's a good player and a good guy.
He's a very, very good guy.
Yeah. What was his business, man? Wait, he had business cards that said something to that effect. All-around good guy?
All-around good guy. I like that he does the custom Tilt Amusement ones. Here's the one. I don't know if it'll show on here. Nah, the camera's getting in the way. That for therefore out-of-the-way pinheads. Yeah. But the TTA is his initials.
Yeah.
And he's got those in red to show that it's his business card.
Yes.
Little tiny stuff like that he likes to do, which
little
is
jabs.
Fun.
Little jabs, yeah.
It's
good.
It's fun. He's earned it.
He has. He's definitely earned it. Oh, my.
No doubt about it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm tired.
Yeah. I'm tired, too.
Yeah. I'm very, very tired. I see John over here doing things, so I'm going to wait.
Doing maths and
doing
paperwork.
Math is very hard.
Maths, paperwork, getting, crossing those T's, dotting those I's.
Okay, I know he's coming over. We'll give him all the time he needs. Yeah. But yeah, Twitch chat was lit today.
Yeah.
I mean,
it was. Every time I came over here, there were new names that I didn't even know. So
yeah.
got introduced to a lot of new people and, a lot of old friends too.
I look forward to going back through the Twitch chat later and looking through and being like, hey, I missed these messages or, the names and trying to remember all the names.
It's hard to keep up because it's going and you're looking in 5 different directions.
Poor Brian Shepard. I forgot he was Shep B, even though it's obviously
Yeah.
Brian Shepard.
Yeah, it makes
about
sense,
twice.
doesn't it?
Yeah, it makes way too much sense. Yeah. But he also was talking about being at In-N-Out Burger and buying animal fries, and I'm like,
because he went to
played
Nevada.
in Nevada instead of playing in Ohio, so it threw me off a little bit.
Yeah.
There's Ross spamming those laser los emotes. And there's Rita in chat as well.
Yeah.
Glad Rita could join us in chat today. Hopefully she's
Yes.
feeling better. And
Miss her. Can't wait to flip again with her.
absolutely. Hopefully in a couple of months she'll be back to playing pinball
Oh
on
yeah.
as
Come
much
back
of a full-time
slow
basis
and
as she
yeah,
can again.
Yeah.
You know, and like we've said, we talk about our pinball family here in Columbus. We're so supportive of each other too, and that's such a blessing.
Yeah.
All the way around.
Yeah.
It really, really
Yeah,
is.
I mean, everyone, not just in Columbus, so like you see Cleveland and Cincinnati players.
Yeah.
We're all traveling the state, and
Yeah.
we're gonna go ahead and travel over to Dayton next. So
Absolutely, let's get some
that
Dayton
going.
players in the mix.
Yeah, yeah.
Meet some new people. Meet some of the people that we met at Cincinnati as
Yep.
well, who are from the Dayton area, just north of there. Looking forward to that big time. It'll be a lot of fun.
Yeah. All the loose faces. All right.
That's right. I thought John was coming.
I thought John was coming
Did
this
you
way.
think John was coming this way too?
Yeah.
I thought John was coming
Yeah.
this way too.
Yeah, here he is. There he is.
Come over here. You oh, you got to get your beer. Not too many beers. We want you to be home safe.
You guys did a great job. Awesome. No, you did a great job.
Don,
You guys did a great
thank
job
you, man.
streaming.
Appreciate everything. As Don Johnson drove down from Cleveland, I think he's
Mr.
staying.
Cleepin.
Mr. Cleepin, that is him. He runs the Cleveland Pinball Arcade Show as well.
He does. And he runs Kid Force League.
Yeah, he does.
It's very, very hard.
How you feeling?
I'm good. Yeah, I'm glad everything went well. I'm glad everybody walked out here happy.
I think
it's very
everybody
stressful just because there's a lot on the line for everybody as far as
I've,
national championship and then also with the money. But
yeah, I've
was
looked on my Facebook feed a couple of times today, and some of the tournaments have gone really well. And I've seen posts from other people who were tournament directors where they were like really stressed out and feeling like all stressed because things didn't go quite to plan. So it makes me so happy to see how everyone reacts in here, how everybody reacts to you, that everyone has such a fun time, enjoys it. We're competitive, we're intense, but it's in such a fun way that we really, really could, this is family.
Mm-hmm.
This really is. And even if we're competing for $5,000 in cash in a very, very serious type environment, we're still having a blast doing it.
Yeah.
And enjoying each other's company that way. That's what it's about.
Yeah, and Del Zoppo kind of set the tone when we came in last Saturday for practice. And he's like, it's going to be stressful, it's going to be competitive, but, we're still a big Ohio pinball family. We need to really play at that level,
It's been good to get to know John a little bit more, doing more of the Cleveland events, and see him
he's
come
a great
down
guy.
these.
He's
He's a
guy.
very, very
tough
good guy.
competitor, but he's been doing it so long. Got his first competitive tournament was sometime in the early '90s or something.
Holy cow!
And he's been doing it ever since. So he's just been there. So he knows a lot about how this stuff goes, and always has really good advice and support. So
he does.
And he's helped to build that bridge between here and Cleveland, which I was mentioning at the beginning of the tournament here today. Is that the amount of miles that we've put in, or that the players have put in, going back and forth between here and Cleveland, including Cincinnati and Columbus, is amazing this past year. So it's killer when people come here from Cleveland. Jesse came up from Cincinnati, and everybody already knows each other. There was no unfamiliar faces.
I've jokingly said many times, being a Cincinnati kid, there are very few things that will get me to go to Cleveland or anywhere close to it. I have a few more of those things in my life right now than I did before, but that's another story altogether. The main thing to get me to go to the city of Cleveland at this point would be if there's a sporting event I want to go to or pinball. And I will go to a pinball event in Cleveland, lickety-split. I will do that drive in a heartbeat because the people up there are so good.
Yeah, Don's great. Super Electric's great. Brian Hill, Cleveland Pinball League, the Bells and Chimes, Megan and Lee running that up there. Man, everybody's just great. So
absolutely. And we got the bridge in Cincinnati, too, with everything that Jesse and Eric's doing with Northern Kentucky as well.
Yep.
So the scene is very strong down there.
The awesome thing down there is we watched them a year and a half ago, would have a tournament at Arcade Legacy, be 5 people, and they'd get 0.25 Whopper points.
Yeah.
Their last tournament was 35 to 40 people.
And 20 Whopper points.
Exactly. Yeah. So they just stuck it out and eventually built up the crew down there.
They did.
So
they did, and it's just as good of a bunch down there, and makes me happy when I get to go to what I consider my original home of Cincy, and know that the scene is really, really good down there. I love that.
Yeah. Thanks, Claire and Rita and
thank
Ross.
you, everybody.
Yeah,
All
just,
now we got to get you a Johnny emote too.
yeah, I need a jump. I don't know what it would be, but
I'm affiliated and I have no emotes, so maybe should I just do my tier 1, 2, tier 3 for all the pinball players in Columbus?
that'd be funny. Yeah,
That'd
we
be
need a
good.
little collection of
Yeah.
player emotes or something. Los.
The man, the legend, the Los.
Yeah.
That is him
Oh my
today.
God! When you look through all the brackets today too, it was just awesome to see the matchings that we had.
Yeah.
For the quality of players and to see them
The
all play
balance
together.
as well.
Yeah, it was
One
really
sweep.
balanced.
That's it.
Yeah, and that was just. I think James played really hard and just. I don't know. I don't think it was because they were imbalanced.
Agreed.
Yeah.
It'll be fun to look through because we can look through all the challenge brackets and everything that everyone put together on IFPA Pinball for all of these tournaments. I'm going to be very curious to look through a few of them tonight or maybe tomorrow because I'm tired tonight.
Yes. I think tomorrow's a better day.
Oh, and a reminder, hold on to all the score sheets. One of the people out in Portland mentioned that they wanted to know which game got picked the most.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. It's like haven't figured out what we want to look at as far as the analytics of the day, but we've got score sheets with scores for every single match and game selection. So it's going to be really cool to plug that into an Excel sheet and look for interesting patterns.
Absolutely. So whenever you at least determine that very basic thing of which game got picked the most, post it. Post it on League Super Awesome or something, and we'll forward that to the right people so that they know about that.
We will enter those in right after I enter in this week's league scores, which may or may not be tomorrow, but it's got to be by Tuesday.
Well,
add it to the list.
I hope my pre-plays were good enough. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Cross my fingers. I've had a good couple weeks of league. It's felt good too.
Yeah, you're crushing it.
Yeah, second place overall, man. That's pretty good for me.
Yeah,
love it.
All right, well, let's sign off.
I have nothing else to say.
Close up
I'm
shop.
done.
Get out of here. We're going to
done.
be back in the morning for the women's tournament.
We are
Gilly's hosting, so
probably spending about another hour fixing all the cameras.
Oh yeah, rerunning all the cables.
Damn USB cameras! They're the bane of our existence, aren't they?
Yeah.
All right, everybody. Thank you again.
Yeah,
thank you for
very
everybody
much.
watching, everybody who participated, everybody who even chatted one time.
Yeah, and thank you, Scott.
Thank you.
You
Happy to do
carried
it,
it all day, man. It was
with a lot of help
awesome.
and a lot
It
of good
was awesome.
people behind me. That's what it's all about. All right, everybody. Have a great evening. We will see you back for the women's tournament tomorrow. Congratulations again to Carlos and James on first and second. Congratulations to everybody across the country for their state championship Wednesday. I am looking forward to seeing everybody who is going to be making it out to nationals at the end of March. So, good night. Have a good one. We will see you soon.
Bye.
Peace out.